to shoot. Yeah. Damn, Flam dog. Yeah, yeah. No nigga around me broke if he ain't got millionaire vibes. I don't want no nigga around me slacking. You gotta stay up on your grind. All my nigga, we getting money now, we don't get time. All the slick dissing, yeah, we coming. When you let shit slide. I don't want no nigga around me broke if he ain't got millionaire vibes. I don't want no nigga around me slacking. You gotta stay up on your grind. All my nigga, we getting money now, we don't get time. All the slick dissing, yeah, we coming. When you let shit slide. I'm having my way with this cash, it's up there. They gon' have to come find me. And all this leak this and yeah, we coming. So why you keep eyeing me? Got plenty of artillery, ammo for days. Ain't no need to be trying me. And I ain't gotta say too much. They know I'm the guy and they bitches behind me. And please don't come around me if you broke. Cool, we ain't got the same vibe. I'm smoking this out of you, playing with your nose. We ain't got the same high. I used to hit licks in the cold. Yeah, I'm the same guy. Sauced up when I make on your hole. You know that I stay fly. Drip sick. Got some niggas that drip gang. Fuck with a lot of niggas that's getting money, but you know that I'm crip, man. I don't want no nigga around me with empty pockets, so please don't trip, man. Too much shit on my mind, so I sit back, crack the ceiling, I sip, man. There the 2 shots in my clip, man. Drake gon' make him cut a flip, man. She nasty, look at me dead in my eye when she suck on the tip, man. But you know I got a deal, man. It's like I'm running from the green go. No, I can't beef with no niggas that ain't get no money, your whole fucking team, bro. I don't want no nigga around me broke if he ain't got millionaire vibes. I don't want no nigga around me slacking. You gotta stay up on your grind. All my niggas, we getting money now, we don't get tired. All the slick dissing, yeah, we coming. When you let shit slide. I don't want no nigga around me broke if he ain't got millionaire vibes. I don't want no nigga around me slacking. You gotta stay up on your grind. All my niggas, we getting money now, we don't get tired. All the slick dissing, yeah, we coming. When you let shit slide. Introducing crystals.
We gon' separate live, jazz. You did. You might understand me. Ain't always better than damn. Oh, we better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the #1 in trap. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. I laid his ass down quick. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. All that shit. The fuck? 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I need it. First round drought, pick that's how I know. NBA. Because she bad, but I put that hoe on power. She ain't shit. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm the drought pick. 57, lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the dish. I'm on my trap shit. For 48, bitch. Nigga playing with this G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bag, they trap bit. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold up. We got the MOB in the motherfucking building. Big Jimbo, IB, Rocky. We in this bitch, you heard me? Rodney, let's go. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah. I'm the #1 in the drought pit. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meeting.
Had to grind for the shot, that's the only way on me. Almost from travel shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Travel like a drive-through, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reef. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking drop pick. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These scared son was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one drop pick.
Yo, what's good? Shout out to everybody in the chat. My brother, boxing historian, TBH in this motherfucker, you heard me? Let's go. Yo, what's good? It's your boy H Money, Mr. DAZN. We in the building. Let's get it. Yo, shout outs to Eric Gomez. What it is, man? What's popping, dog? What's good, man? We talking Tyson Fury, Dillian Whyte, Anthony Joshua, Oleksandr Usyk, the rematch. When is the rematch going to be announced between Anthony Joshua and Oleksandr Usyk? You know what I mean? I think that's probably one of the biggest fights of the year right there. Because, of course, Anthony Joshua, is coming off a devastating loss to Oleksandr Usyk. Oleksandr Usyk, he took Anthony Joshua to school. He took him to school in that fight, man. And can Anthony Joshua bounce back? That's the real question. You know what I'm saying? We seen Anthony Joshua take a loss and bounce back before. But he's going against a different type of animal in Oleksandr Usyk. Usyk, pound for pound, one of the best fighters in the motherfucking world right now. You know what I'm saying? Oleksandr Usyk, special fighter, southpaw, slick, quick, and he got power. You dig? Shout out to my boy Eric Gomez. You know what's going to happen next in this Anthony Joshua Oleksandr Usyk situation? Will Anthony Joshua take the step aside money? Is it a good idea for Anthony Joshua to take step aside money? Is Anthony Joshua and Eddie Hearn, are they on the same page? Ask yourself that question. Is Anthony Joshua and Eddie Hearn, are they on the same page? What's really going on with AJ and motherfucking Eddie Hearn at this point? Okay, shout out to Frank Lucas. He says Andrade versus Benavidez. He said, you heard Eddie Hearn. Man, Andrade is not trying to fight no Benavidez, man. Come on, man. Let's be honest. And I like Boo-Boo Andrade. He's not trying to fight Benavidez, homie. You know what I'm saying? Unlike Wilder, Joshua will get it back in blood. Dang. This is going to be hard, Jimmy, but it's a possibility. He got it back in blood before, right? When he beat Andy Ruiz in that rematch. But it's going to be a tough task. It's going to be a tough task, man. Oleksandr Usyk has been one of the best for years now. It's not going to be easy. Doodoo don't want to smoke with Benavidez. Rodney Evans, what you think about that, my dog? What's really going on? What's up with Boo-Boo Andrade? I thought he was moving up to fight Zach Parker. Now they talking about Benavidez. Eddie Hearn, what the fuck are you doing with Boo-Boo Andrade? What the fuck is Eddie Hearn doing with Demetrius Andrade, homie? That's what I want to know. Demetrius Andrade, I thought Eddie Hearn got all the middleweights. It wasn't Eddie Hearn telling Jamal Charlo, we got all the middleweights on the zone. What the fuck are you doing on the PBC? But you can't find your fighter Demetrius Andrade a fight? But you want Charlo to leave the PBC and sign with you when you can't even get Demetrius Andrade a fucking fight? But you got all the middleweights on the zone. But why the fuck you can't find Andrade a fight? Answer that question for me. But now he want to fight Benavidez. Man, get the fuck out of here. They know that Benavidez, his name is hot right now. So if Demetrius Andrade, he's only talking about fighting PBC fighters. He might as well just sign with the fucking PBC then, right? Jimbo, come back, Jimbo.
I saw you backstage. Connect your device, Jimmy. Eddie Hearn wants Demetrius Andrade to leave PBC to sign with him because Eddie Hearn said he got all the middleweights. If you got all the middleweights, why your middleweights ain't fighting each other? Answer that question for me. I'm just wondering. Now, all the fighters that fucking Andrade is calling out, they fight on the PBC. So, Andrade, what the fuck are you doing on DAZN and you can't find any fights? What the fuck is Demetrius Andrade still doing on DAZN and he's calling out nothing but PBC fighters? But I thought y'all got all the middleweights. Why is Demetrius Andrade calling out everybody from PBC now? He calling out Charlo, he calling out Benavidez, and he want to fight Canelo. Fuck out of here, bro. Come on, dog. My mama didn't raise no fool. My mama didn't raise no fool, my dude. I wasn't born yesterday. Get the fuck out of here. Eric Gomez, he says, AJ is soft, not built like Usyk by knockout. Shout out to my boy Sly Tendencies. He says, Anthony Moist Joshua. He said, that boy moist. Goddamn. They going at it in the comment section, but you know, Demetrius Andrade calling out Benavidez. I find that kind of funny. Are they trying to use Benavidez's name to build up Demetrius Andrade? Should call out Morrell Jr. Morrell Jr. would love to fight Andrade. And Morrell Jr., he got the world title. He got the WBA world title. Call out Morrell Jr. Morrell Jr. beat your motherfucking ass. And I like Boo-Boo Andrade. You know what I'm saying? I like Boo-Boo Andrade. He said Andrade last fights was a Golden Boy fighter. Al Heyman is ducking Andrade smoke. Man, that shit sound good. Al Heyman is ducking Andrade smoke. So Triple G is not ducking Andrade smoke. Which promoter is Triple G signed to? Triple G is signed to Eddie Hearn. So I guess Eddie Hearn fighters is ducking Andrade smoke. Wasn't Canelo's, working with fucking Eddie Hearn? So a lot of Demetrius Andrade fans, y'all say that motherfucking Canelo ducked Andrade. So what y'all trying to say? Canelo ducked Andrade? What are you trying to say, man? Just keep the same energy. Keep the same energy. Y'all niggas out here capping. Motherfucking Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn said, we got all the middleweights on DAZN. Charlo, what the fuck are you doing on the PBC? You got all the middleweights, but none of your middleweights fighting each other. What the fuck is you talking about? You said you got all the middleweights on DAZN, but you want Demetrius Andrade to fight the PBC middleweights. If you got all the fucking middleweights, why Demetrius Andrade, he's not fighting Triple G? Why Demetrius Andrade, he's not fighting Jaime Munguia? Why Demetrius Andrade, he's not fighting Billy Joe Saunders? You know what I'm saying? Why he's not fighting Callum Smith? Motherfucker, come on, man. Eddie Hearn, you fed all your middleweights to fucking Canelo Alvarez. You was trying to build up Canelo Alvarez, motherfucker. He said, it's H-Money time. What up, Taco? What's good? All I'm saying, Taco, is Eddie Hearn he talk a good game. He talk a fucking good game. But at the same time, this nigga Eddie Hearn said, we got all the middleweights on DAZN. Charlo, what the fuck are you doing on PBC? But Charlo is about to fight Canelo. What the fuck are you doing on DAZN with your fighters, Demetrius Andrade, Eddie Hearn? Because Charlo is about to fight Canelo, nigga. Charlo is doing okay. Stop being worried about Charlo and what Charlo is doing. What the fuck are you doing with your fighter, Demetrius Andrade, Eddie Hearn? What the fuck? Straight up. What is Eddie Hearn doing with his fighter, Demetrius Andrade, since you so worried about Charlo and what the PBC are doing with him? Man, boxing fans, we need to start calling out Eddie Hearn on his bullshit, homie. Eddie Hearn overpaying fighters. Eddie Hearn, are you serious? This motherfucker paid Triple G $20 million to fight Steve Rose, my nigga. Where's the money at for George Kambosos, motherfucker? Where's that money at for George Kambosos, nigga? You gave, Mikey Garcia $7 million to fight Jesse Vargas, nigga. Where is the money at? Why is Eddie Hearn losing purse bids to Frank Warren and Top Rank, ESPN? Answer that question. But y'all want me to believe Eddie Hearn The fuck out of here. Y'all want me to believe these fucking promoters? The fuck out of here, man. Let's go. Hey, y'all can hear me? I know y'all can hear me, can't it? What's good? He said, I think H hit the mute button. Nah, he's not on mute. I'm not on mute. What's good? My boy Coco the Don. Coco the Don. Eddie Hearn is so worried about Charlo. Charlo is about to fight Canelo. What the fuck is Demetrius Andrade's doing? Come on, bro. Eddie Hearn is really failing his fighters. If Eddie Hearn, if he don't get Devin Haney that motherfucking Kambosos fight, he failed Devin Haney, my nigga. What up, Taco? What it is?
What up with it, bro?
How you feeling, my brother?
Oh shit, I'm back, nigga. Shit,
you right back?
I'm back, nigga. Like nothing happened.
Let's go, my boy Taco. Hell yeah, Taco, man. What's the word with this Devin Haney Kambosos fight, man?
Man, I'm telling you, man. They it's a lot of posturing, bro. Like, you feel me? In my opinion, it's a lot of posturing. I think that they trying to get the most money. You know what I mean? Kambosos, they trying to get the most money. I really think that I really, it kind of like way almost seemed like they not confident. You feel me? In a sense, because my thing is like it shouldn't take that long to get a fight with Loma or Dev. Like, bro, let's just make this shit happen, bro. Like, so the longer it goes on, that led me to believe that it's just about money. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get the most money as they can. Whoever gives them the biggest contract, that's where they gonna go.
Jimmy, what's good, Jimmy? Devin Haney was at the Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor press conference today, and he was talking about George Kambosos. Did you get a chance to see any of those interviews?
No, bro, I didn't. But, I agree with you. Eddie Hearn's looking bad out here on the streets. He's losing purse bids. He can't get the Kambosos fight together. He's fucked up Demetrius Andrade's career. It looks really bad out here. You got $8 million to pay Mikey Garcia. You got $20 million to pay Golovkin from Bob Basham. But you ain't got the money to put together these unification fights, these big fights.
Yeah, you got to invest in Devin Haney, man. Like, I know, of course, Anthony Joshua was the biggest name that Eddie Hearn got and things of that nature. But at the same time, you got to invest in Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Overpay Kambosos. Do whatever you got to do to get this fight. Because if Devin Haney beats Kambosos, Devin Haney will become a star.
Yep.
Devin Haney's not a star yet, but if he beats Kambosos, he will be a star. That's why you got to invest in your fighter.
Even the zone in the UK, like all the big UK fights are on Sky Sports right now. Amir Khan and Cal Brook, that's on Sky Sports. Eubank versus Liam Williams, that's on Sky Sports. Joshua's last fight was on Sky Sports. Josh Taylor's on Sky Sports. Like, what the fuck is on the zone in the UK? Conor Ben? Like, bro, I don't want to pay that. Like, come on, man. No one cares about that shit.
Man, them niggas is trying to retool, bro. They spent all that money, you feel me, on stupid ass fights, and motherfuckers still didn't buy it. Just like bro said, they spent all that money on Triple G. Look who he's fighting. They spent all that money on Canelo.
Bro.
Look who
they paid Canelo $40 million to fight Rocky Field.
Look who he was fighting. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they overpaying Mikey. So I think that he learned his lesson, and now he's trying to take more of a business approach. I mean, that's fine. And I think that we will get that Devin fight. Like I say, I think that they just trying to get more money. I think the most money that they're going to get is from the zone, because if ESPN was offering a lot of money, like Bob said they was, that fight would have been made that fight. So
but he's sure weighing out his options though, Taco.
That's what I'm saying, H. That's why I think that they trying to figure out the most expensive deal that they could get, in my opinion. That's why it's taking so long.
Well, I don't get, why doesn't Tank Davis put in a bid like Leonard Ellerby, Floyd Mayweather, because I think Tank Davis has got a good chance to beat Kambosos and beat him badly. So why not put up some money, destroy Kambosos? You've got all the belts. Fuck, you're one of the biggest stars in boxing, man. You're a pound for pound fighter. You're the unified champion. All roads at 135 would lead to Gervonta Davis. I never got why they don't throw their name in the hat.
I agree with you, Jimmy. Tank Davis should be a major player in this situation. Why are we not talking about Tank Davis in the Kambosos? You know what I mean?
Because Tank Davis don't want to fight for the belts. He already said that. He don't want to fight for the belts.
Did he say that, Taco? When did he say that? I never heard him say that. that I don't
You
want
want
to
me to
fight for the
shout out?
belt.
He said it on another creator, you know what I'm saying, platform. They was driving. It's setback on setback shit.
Oh, Ellie, okay.
Yeah, so they was and then they was driving, and he was like, drop them belts. I want to fight for them belts. Tank don't really want to fight for the belts, bro. Tank just want to try to get the money. He want to get the bag, so he going into the Mayweather tree. He like fuck the belts, and that's what a lot of these fighters are saying. You hear Rolly saying that shit too. Oh, fuck those belts. You hear some of the other fighters.
Ryan Garcia said it too, I think.
Yeah, so they, you know what I mean. But it's crazy, like they saying that
But
shit
why are they paying
when Devin
sanctioning
have it
fees for
though.
secondary
They
belts,
saying that
though?
shit when Devin has the belt, but they'll take an interim belt. They'll take an interim belt, but when it comes to fighting for the real belts, they don't want to. So it's like
Yeah, but because if they say fuck the belts, why fight for baby belts and pay sanctioning fees? That
I
doesn't
have
make any
no
sense.
idea because then Javante Davis, he's a 3-division champion now. So it's like it's hard. You know what I mean? It's like that sound good on his career. You feel me? I'm saying 3-division champ. What can you say? You feel me?
Only one in history to do it, winning interim belts, you know.
Hey, that's the way the boxing people made it. We can't be mad at him.
Smoke
That's
and
the way he
mirrors,
made it.
bro.
That's the way these boxing the sanctioning bodies made it. That's the way they made it. So hey, what can he do?
That's true. Hey, that's true. You're right.
He used the
The
system,
sanctioning
right?
bodies. Yeah,
They made the system and they found the loophole through the shit. So you can't do
yeah.
or say anything about it.
You know, I don't know if Tank could cut the line though, because Leonard Ellaby has gone on record and said they're not going to overpay any of Tank's opponents.
No, they
So,
not.
and he called Eddie Hearn a fucking idiot for paying Devin Haney that kind of money. So,
No, they not. They not going to pay. They're not going to pay Cambosis big money like that. That's why mostly all they fights been in house. Who did they fight that's not on the PBC network? They
I
haven't
know
had
they
a
say it's about getting the bag, but
they
what kind of
haven't they
bag?
haven't had a fight outside of the PBC. They didn't. Tank Davis never fought a Bob Arum fighter. I don't think. Yeah, no, he ain't never fought. He didn't never fight no Eddie Hearn fighter. They never have. They always keep everything in house because then they could pay his opponents whatever amount of money.
Yeah. But the problem is this, though. I mean, if you're talking about bag, real money, historically speaking, what bag does Isaac Cruz and Mario Barrios bring? Like, no one even knows who they are. So what bag is he getting?
Well, Isaac Cruz, that was a late replacement. I think that probably a lot of the Hispanic people probably helped out a little bit and probably maybe in ticket sales and stuff like that. And now look at him though.
I heard that
Now,
pay-per-view flop, though.
yeah,
Everyone keeps telling me it did
I
50,000
mean,
I
what
think
viewers.
it
about the
would have
live
flopped.
gate? It's
I
sold
think
out every time Tank Davis fight.
right.
17,000 people in Atlanta.
I
And
think
then
that
what about the
See the
live gate?
mistake
The
they
money
made.
that is generating at the
right,
gate.
right. I
See the
think that the
mistake they
people. I
made
think
in
that
America. Did they go
the
head to head
pay-per-views
against
would have
Sunday
flopped with
Football?
Rolly anyway. I think that it wouldn't have, if Rolly was fighting, it wouldn't have did that much better.
Yeah, because it was a who? Yeah, but bro, this is crazy. Like everyone knows, yeah. That everyone that I speak to from America tells me football is the biggest thing in America. Why would you go up against Sunday American football on pay-per-view? That
I
shit
think
is
that the
crazy.
reason why they was trying to do that because it's just one game, right? So it's a test. You're going up against one team and one game versus the player. Then you gotta look at there's no other boxing matches on that day. So they was actually could have been a smart move. Now, if they would have fought a Devin Haney, if they would have fought a Gary Russell, if they would have fought a T.O., you know what I'm saying? I think that they do bigger pay-per-views. But since it was a Rolly and then turned into a Pitbull Cruz, well, of course.
Look, I think Ryan Garcia is probably the only fighter.
Ryan Garcia too. Like any of those the top who we consider as the top, any one of those fighters, that pay-per-view would have did way bigger numbers. Because you're not sharing a boxing revenue with nobody, or you're not even sharing it with UFC. You just hoping that you get the proper matchup on a football side.
But why not put it on a Saturday though?
Which was bad
Why not
because I think that was the Green Bay. I think that was the Green Bay Kansas City game. So that was a kind of like a little bit of a bad matchup for Green Bay and Kansas City. Maybe they should have did it for a different fight, but a different time. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that. Why didn't they put it on a Saturday or a week ahead? Now, why go
because
directly?
they wanted to get all the revenue for themselves for boxing. I think that it was it was a pretty good chance, a good one. But I just think that if they was going to take their chance, they should have did it with a more of a top fighter. You know what I mean? They should have had more of a top fighter. I think that it could have possibly did well. Because if you remember that day, bro, it wasn't shit after the games was over. It wasn't shit to do with nothing like that. And then the fights came on, and it was just one. Like I say, it was just one game on. So it wasn't that many other sports. And then on Sunday night, it don't really be that many basketball games neither. So it wasn't that many basketball games. That was the only fight. And like I say, if they would have packed that card, and then if they would have had another great opponent, it could have did very well. But since they want to do the cheap route, you feel me? And that's what they did. I actually think that the Rolly fight probably had bomb numbers too. That's why they probably didn't want Rolly to go. That's why that shit probably came out, because they didn't want that shit to flop on Rolly and Tank. So they was like, fuck it, let's just find a replacement. You know what I mean? Come back to this shit.
Apparently, I was reading that they're gonna reschedule it, right? So Tank and Rolly are gonna fight now. So
yeah, that shit was the plan all along, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Just like the Spence Pacquiao fight. You feel me? I think that they seen the early numbers, and they was like, man, we can't let EJ have a bad pay-per-view, because it's gonna make us have to make that Crawford fight. It's gonna make Crawford case. So
I heard Danny Garcia numbers. He only did about 200,000 though against Danny.
Yeah, but then that Manny, if he would have flopped against Manny Pacquiao, nigga, that would have been, you feel me, even worse. You know what I'm saying? That would have fucked up Earl Stocks. So you know what? Hey, he already probably had an injury. Hell, shit, fuck it. You know what I mean? Because we only had a week. We only had a week to go in that fight. So
Jimmy Smith Jr.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been that much of a bump in pay-per-view. You feel me? Because a lot of people, they buy pay-per-views early. You know what I'm saying? So don't get me wrong, like a couple of people order them last minute, but a lot of people order, especially them fans from Texas and shit like that, they should have had that shit already ordered. And that shit dumbass flop. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So I think that shit was gonna flop regardless. Niggas wasn't buying that shit.
All right, Jimmy Smith. Jump on the panel then, pussy. If you got something to say, find your bollocks and jump on the panel. There's some guy called Jimmy Smith. Some guy called Jimmy Smith Jr. is talking shit to me in the chat. So I said, pussy, jump on the panel and air out your emotions, innit?
You know how these fags do over the phone and over the keyboards, man. No,
go ahead, Taco.
Nah, but yeah, I think that we're gonna get that Kambosos Devin Haney fight. You feel me? For the most, I'm telling y'all, I think that they're gonna probably Eddie Hearn is just trying to. I think he's trying to do smarter business. He's not trying to overpay, and you can't be mad at that. The nigga came in with a stupid idea of spending all that money. Now he got us trying to be careful. I mean, that's what any person that's starting business is going to do, man. Like, shit, you got to reevaluate what you did wrong. You got to look at the marketplace, and now you feel me. You got to properly adjust and spend your money wisely. You feel me? Can't go in there balls to the fire and just spend all that money like that.
He spent money on some stupid fights,
It's stupid shit, bro. Like you know what I mean?
Paying Canelo 40 million to fight Rocky Fielding. Golovkin 20 million to fight Steve Rolls. They paid Johnny Jacobs 15 million to fight fucking Chavez Jr.
Come on, man. Like, you got to learn from your ways. You feel me? It's all about learning and elevating, right? So you feel me?
I think the zones cut the budget on him as well. I think on Eddie Hearn, they've said to him, look, you probably wasted $100 million over the last 2 years. And there's nothing to show for it.
Right. Facts. So, like I say, I think that Devin Haney fight is going to happen, because I think that Eddie Hearn is the one that's going to spend the most money out of everybody. I don't think.
But Taco, how we going to say that? When? I mean, how do we know Eddie Hearn is going to spend the most money? Eddie Hearn just got outbidded by Frank Warren on the Tyson Fury Dillian Whyte fight.
I'm just saying, I just figured that. I just figured that because I don't think Bob is going to want to pay Kambosos that big of amount of money. Now, if Kambosos was a top ranked fighter, I don't think that he would have necessarily mind, because then he probably could have get away with cheating somebody. But since Kambosos has his own promotion, right? You know what I mean? He got to pay Kambosos a significant amount of money, and I don't think that he's willing to pay Kambosos more money than Loma.
Hey Taco, I'm sorry. We got that Jimmy Smith Jr. dude right here, so I'm gonna let him in. I don't know if he a troll, so see what the fuck
Be
this is,
careful though,
man.
because
Motherfucker
sometimes
do
they put
some
up
weird
real
ass
dirty
shit.
pictures. Yeah, he might do some weird shit. Yo, what's good, pussy? You had a lot
Hello?
to say. What's good, bitch?
Hello?
Hey Jimmy, let's try
Yeah,
to
bitch.
start.
What's good, pussy?
Hey
You
Jimmy,
got my
Yeah.
attention, faggot. What's good?
Jimmy,
Fuck
this
you, nigga. You
What?
talk a bitch ass
Fuck you,
talk.
bitch. What's a good pussy?
Man,
You
well, I
my
tell
fam?
you what,
You
if
have to
you
suck my
think,
dick.
nigga, I'll call your
You want my
house,
attention?
come
You want me
on
to give
over
it to
here.
you? Get on
You
your
got
knees
a
and
hell of a
pussy.
motherfucking
You want me to make it
problem,
rain
man.
on you, bitch?
You must be a punk ass, bitch ass
Come on,
motherfucker
pussy.
that got punked out in damn penitentiary, motherfucker.
oh
You
shit, this
suck
nigga
my
said,
dick and eat out my ass, son of a bitch.
oh shit.
You fucking faggot. I slap the shit out of you. And I fuck your bitch in front of you.
Oh, he ran,
I rape
Jimmy.
your
He
mother in
ran.
front of you as you high-five me.
Hey
He
Jimmy,
left. That
hey,
nigga
I
gay as
swear to
fuck. You tell
God,
another
hey,
man to eat your ass. You weird
I
ass
know, bro.
nigga.
That's some nasty
That's
ass
some
gay
gay
shit,
ass
bro.
shit.
Like
That nigga gay.
gay as fuck, bro. Like nigga talking about eating
Bro, that's
out of
what,
his ass. Nigga, what kind of shit is that? Nigga,
That nigga
shit.
bro,
gay as fuck. He
Nigga,
weird ass
my
nigga,
wife
man.
didn't
Why
even
you
tell
run though? That's all you had to say. Damn, you wanted to join the panel just to say that and run? Then get your
hey,
bitch ass back on here.
that nigga say if you was in the penitentiary or some shit, he'll have him suck his dick and eat out his ass. Ain't that
That
some
fucking
shit?
nigga
hell.
gay as hell. That nigga weird.
These niggas,
Faggot.
these
Bro,
niggas,
that's
boy.
why I kept fumbling, innit? He was talking about some weird shit.
Hey Jimmy, bro, I swear to God, bro, yo high pitched mad voice is second to none, bro. That shit is funny as hell, bro. You
You know
want
what it
that?
is?
You
I
fuck
was
that
all heated. No, mate, I was heated, and out of nowhere, he's talking about fucking eating ass. I'm like, yo, that was some sideways shit, man.
But
So
nah,
I had
no,
to come back to that.
and that's what I was saying with Bob Arum. He had to be forced. He had to be forced to pay Porter money. Like he down there was forced to pay Teal extra money. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga don't want to pay. Sometimes he don't even want to pay his own fighters. So I'm telling you, like I think Bob Arum ain't gonna pay for that fight because I think that it's gonna be too much. Like he ain't gonna want to cough up all that money to make that fight, in my opinion, bro. So that's why I say Eddie Hearn is probably going to be the one that's going to spin, and I think that's why Eddie Hearn is kind of like he not stalling, but he's not in a hurry because he's trying to wait and see, look at the marketplace, see who else is going to bid what he hear. You know what I'm saying? So
I think a lot has to do with the Middle East as well, because he was saying that because Devin Haney is Muslim, so I think they could get a big site fee in the Middle East. You know, maybe $10 million. I mean, that's probably more money than what they could generate in a Las Vegas gate. So I
right,
think Devin Haney being Muslim,
and then
Eddie Hearn
and
might
then
find.
Cambosis don't help when he talking about, oh, the only place I want to fight is Australia. Nigga, you got to look at everything else too, bro. Like, nigga, it might not be the best thing to fight in Australia. I know you want to have a fight home,
Is there a
but nigga,
lockdown though?
shit,
That's a problem.
how many black fighters, nigga, became champions and they still didn't even fight at home? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Do you know what the problem is, though, Taco? The problem is I think Australia's in lockdown, so I'm not even sure if that's an option right now.
right. That's what but Cambosis is pushing that issue. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's hella shit going into that. It's just not about the money neither. It's that. It's a lot, bro. Niggas don't want to
Yeah,
go out
maybe
there.
Cambosos don't even want the
They
site
have to
fee. Maybe,
nigga,
yeah.
they have to fly out there like a month in advance and shit, bro. You gotta be out there. Motherfuckers is looking at that shit like, man, nigga, look, I could go and get some other big fights and make some good money over here, bro. Like, you feel me? You tripping.
No, but maybe that's what Eddie Hearn's saying is that, look, I got this, $10, $12 million site fee in Dubai. Let's fight in the, I don't know, the Coca-Cola arena in Dubai. And the zone will put up some more bread. I mean, they could maybe split 10, $15 million, but Cambosos is saying, no, I want that shit in like Australia. I mean, it's hard then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard, bro. I think that if he wasn't so caught up in trying to have a fight out there in Australia, maybe it would have been a fight made already, or maybe we'd have been hearing more deals. But with the pandemic and everything like that, it's gonna be promotion. Like Bob Arum, they ain't gonna want to do that shit. They ain't even for sure about, you know, like I say, the site fees. Is they gonna be on lockdown? It's a whole lot of shit that go into that right now. So Cambosis need to come to the table and look at that shit like, man, well, shit. Since I can't fight at home, let me fucking. Then I want to get an extra bump in my pay then since I can't fight at home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
I think with Eddie Hearn is nervous as well because, I mean, has Eddie Hearn ever done a big boxing match in Australia? Because I mean, Lou DiBella, I mean, let's be honest, he's not really a big promoter, is he anymore? So Eddie Hearn would have to set up that event in Australia, getting a stadium in Australia, setting up a DAZN office in Australia. I mean,
right. And then
during lockdown.
the thing is too, you gotta look at it like where's the other promotion doing? What is Lou DiBella supposed to be doing? So he just sitting on his ass? Like
Yeah, pretty much.
why isn't he trying to send out money to the other fighters? You know what I'm saying?
'Cause
Because isn't he the A side? So wait a minute, you asking the B side to give you the money, and on top
Yeah.
of that, to pay you more than they fighter they
Yeah.
already have. It's like where you do
Yeah, the
that
problem
shit at?
is DiBella doesn't have any TV dates or any
Exactly.
deep pockets. So Eddie Hearn is the one that's gonna have to go out there, set up a stadium,
Yeah. So
set up the DAZN office.
and that's why you
I mean,
see
that's a lot of
Bob
money.
Arum, and that's why you see Bob Arum and Eddie Hearn. They like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Like, bro, like, nigga, you want us to pay your fighter more money than our fighter, and you want us to pay for the whole fight and shit, and you want
Yeah,
some
the
shit to be out
stadium, the offices.
Australia. It's
Yeah.
like, nigga, it's like, come on, bro. Like, in a minute, watch in a minute, you're gonna see Lomachenko end up getting a fight with somebody else, and then you're gonna probably you're gonna fuck around. I think if Loma take himself out of the race, and if Ryan get a fight date, I think that Devin Haney would dare to do the same shit. So now it's gonna leave him would have to do a mandatory, which would make him have to fight probably overseas again.
Yeah, because I mean, it's a lot of money. It's not just the money, though, isn't it? But if you want to in Australia, that means Eddie Hearn will have to fly out there and put up a lot of money, set up a DAZN office, set up a stadium, a hotel base. That's a lot of extra money, and then pay him extra, and then pay him even more than Haney, and then I mean, during lockdown as well. So, maybe they just can't do this shit.
Yeah, it's more, bro. Please believe me, bro. Like for them belts, man. If it was easy to make, I'm pretty sure Bob would have threw something out there. Like, you feel me? He said ESPN was getting behind that shit. So nigga, I hardly ever heard him say about. The only time I hear him say something about ESPN when it's Tyson Fury. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said ESPN said that they wanted to fight, but them niggas ain't saying nothing over. They looked at the logistics and was like, man, fuck that, man. We could make bigger fights. You feel me?
But with Taco, we don't know what they did. We know they've been negotiating. Lomachenko name is still in the mix.
I'm assuming. This ain't
yeah.
This is my assumption. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cause I just think that they could have been made a fight. Like, what's the hold up between like first you had Loma, and then it seemed like Loma is out the bidding now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but Loma's not out. Cambosis just said it yesterday. He said his next fight gonna be Devin Haney or Loma.
Right. So now and that's what I'm saying. I think one of the fighters need to get a fight date to push the issue for the other fighter. And I think that Lomachenko probably would be willing to fight somebody else, you know what I'm saying, before Devin Haney.
I think Loma ready for that Cambosis fight for sure.
No, I know he ready for it, but the thing is, do the business work for it though? You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Do the business look in his favor to make? And I don't think so, bro, because like we was just saying, bro, all the shit that Cambosis is wanting, it don't match up, bro. It don't match up. Like he want to fight in Australia. He want the biggest purse. I mean, damn.
Shit, he deserve it though, Taco. Shit, he just beat T.O. Shit, he could put 80,000 people in a stadium.
I know, but shit, T.O. didn't get to fight in his homeland in his next fight.
But T.O. fought it. I mean, America. T.O.'s American though.
But shit, he didn't fight in his hometown.
He fought in New York, nigga. He from New York. He can't both
be from New York. I thought that nigga was from somewhere else.
Huh?
I thought that nigga was from somewhere else.
Nah, he from New York, but they said he grew up in Florida though.
Oh shit! See, I mean, but I'm just saying, like he, his country is under a pandemic.
Cambosis called the shots right now. That's why Cambosis could say, "I'm gonna fight in Australia. I'm gonna do this and that." Cambosis is the man.
I know, but I'm just telling you, like what I feel is gonna happen. I feel like that nigga gonna run that shit out. Fighters, and fighters ain't gonna want to just sit there, bro, and wait for this nigga, bro. Like nigga,
They gonna have to wait, bro. He called the shots. Like people wait on Canelo all the time, right? Cambosis, he the cash cow.
Canelo is the money man, though.
Canelo is the money man at 135 right now. Him and Tank.
Cambosis is this the title holder? You feel me?
He the money man though, Taco. He more than just the title holder.
He not
the biggest attraction.
He ain't never made no money than nobody. He ain't made no.
But
money
now he is,
right?
Taco. Since he beat Teofimo, now Cambosis is the man.
Cambosis. Teofimo beat Loma, he didn't become the money man.
But Teofimo Lopez was an Australian who could put 80,000 people in a stadium in Australia like Cambosis can.
But then they under the COVID shit again, right?
I'm not sure. Nah, I heard it was open because we got my brother JK. He come to the channel. He out there in Australia. He said it's no lockdown.
I just think that it would have been easier if Cambosis was on the same network as one of the other fighters.
Hey Jimmy, you got that troll when the kid back here. I ain't gonna let him in though. You want to? Nah, fuck that. He said some gay
bro. You just stay in the chat with your
fuck him.
And shit.
I ain't gonna let you in here saying no gay shit like that.
That shit, bro. Don't nobody want to eat ass around here, bro.
Nobody want to hear that bullshit. Yo, what up, D? D, what up?
What's up, Pan? What's up, H? Hey,
what's good,
man? I'm missing out, man. I seen everybody with these mob hashtags, man. What's up, man?
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm put one for you. You know what I'm talking about? I got you. MOB. Mob. Masters of boxing. Masters of boxing. Mob shit.
Okay, I'm with it. Fuck it.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, bro. Watch. That nigga gonna end up having to be forced to fight in the States again, bro. Like niggas ain't trying to hear that. You feel me? Want to fight in Australia.
He called a shot. How we gonna say that? And this man got all the belts. Devin Haney already agreed. Well, Devin Haney already agreed to fight in Australia.
I know he agreed to fight in Australia, but the money and the business might not work for it out there.
Ain't nobody else can put 80,000 people in the stadium.
He got to come out there, bro, a month in advance, bro, and get acclimated. He got to set up training camp out there. Then he got to get a hotel for everybody out there. Eddie Hearn got to do the same shit. And you want them to pay for the fight? Because that nigga, his promotions ain't paying shit. Ludabella ain't paying shit. What that nigga, what Ludabella is bringing to the table? He ain't paying for not a goddamn thing.
But you know what Cambosis is bringing to the table? He's bringing all the belts, and he's bringing 80,000 people. And he got 80,000 people with him.
But bro, he's supposed to be the A side. He the one that's supposed to send the deals out there, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
But he can't because Ludabella don't got no network. He don't got shit. So Ludabella got to depend on Eddie Hearn and Bob Arum to make the fight. So it's like, nigga, and you already heard on the other channel they was talking about he was a snake and shit, and he cheat niggas out of money and shit.
Who they said Ludabella was a snake?
Yeah, bro.
No, but that what Deontay Wilder said. Come on, man. And the LDBC said that.
Isn't that what that boy Duncan said too?
Cameron Duncan? I'm not sure about that. I don't know nothing about that, Taco.
I thought it was Ludabella. He said that shit. I think it was.
Tony got a question for you, Taco.
Taco, but I can actually offer. I'm not gonna ask a question, but I can offer pushback. For me, I feel the A side can force the B side guy to foot the bill for the whole fight. Is what I'm saying. Like he can give the lower percentage of the fight, but he's a champion. So I feel that a guy like Cambosis has more power in the negotiations because I agree with Ace. He has more titles, and I understand he doesn't have a network, or Lou DiBella doesn't have a network, but for me, he has a whole country promoting him and stuff like that. And I feel that a guy like Cambosis, since he has the more championships, he actually has more what's it, not drawing power, what is the term?
He does got more drawing power because he can put 80,000. Yeah, more leverage.
More leverage. He has more leverage in the negotiations because of the titles he has and stuff like that.
I think that's all he has. All he has is leverage because he's not, other than the titles, he's not bringing nothing else to the table. You got to remember, they want the other side to take less money but the other side gotta bring their whole camp to a whole nother country. So now, wait. Let me finish. You want me to spend all this? I gotta pay for hotel fees for a whole month. I gotta pay for my training expenses. So now I gotta pay. Now I gotta pay to rent out a gym and all the equipment that I need to train for this fight. So I gotta come out my pocket for this shit. And you want me to fly over there? And I gotta pay you too. And I gotta pay you more than what I'm paying my fighter. Bro, I don't think we ever seen no shit done like this in boxing. Hey, can y'all give me another time where we seen some shit like this? I don't know.
No, but you can use the same argument that you're using for Haney. That let's say the fight is in either New York or LA or Vegas. I think Kambosos would have to fly across 3 time zones to deal with the jet lag. He would actually travel further if he has to fight in New York or something like that. Then let's say the fight is in New York and let's say Haney wants to fight in New York or something like that, hypothetically, or Vegas. A guy like Kambosos is going to have to fly a lot farther and set up a training camp if he has to fight in Vegas or
He's
California.
been already doing that, though. That's what all the fighters do when they come from overseas, bro. That's what all the niggas do, bro. They got to come to the States and build their name. That's what they all do.
But can you use that, build his name in the States, but can you use the same argument for Haney that he might maybe Kambosos is using this as an opportunity to build Haney's name inside Australia to get more fans?
Bro. He just want all the cards on his favor. Just like he just want everything in his favor, just in case. You feel me? Like to me, because when you a champion, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
Taco, you can't say Kambosos don't deserve it fighting in Australia though.
Man, I didn't say he did deserve to fight in Australia, but the business is not. It's saying that. It's saying no.
But
bro,
for me,
like if Luda Bella had his own network and shit like that, I could get what y'all saying. Because then now Luda Bella could say, you know what, Devin, we're gonna offer you this, right? Because Luda Bella has the networks and shit, right? So we could say, Devin, we're gonna give you this to make the fight. That's not happening, bro. They like, nigga, Devin, nigga, the zone, pay us. Like what?
Yeah, and for me, now I see what you're saying. Like it feels like he's trying to get a fix in so he can win the fight, because is what you're saying, right?
No, he's basically what Taco is saying. Yeah, economically, Luda Bella can't make any offers because he doesn't have a TV deal and he's not even based in Australia. So Eddie Hearn and the zone will have to put up all the money for the stadium, the sponsors, set up the zone.
So the pressure is on Eddie Hearn then, Jimmy, because Kambosos, he's in the driver's seat. He don't even have to send an offer. He can sit back with his feet up and wait on the contract.
100%. Yeah, him and Lomachenko. The problem is with Devin Haney, why he's under pressure, so is Eddie Hearn, is because there's a bidding war.
Bro, let's make this clear. Kambosos don't need Devin Haney. Devin Haney needs Kambosos, homie. Let's make that clear.
Of course, yeah.
I don't think Devin Haney technically needs Kambosos, though. I mean, because
he does, because it's the biggest fight. It's the biggest fight out there.
Like, it's not the biggest fight out there. It's a big fight. But I think that Devin Haney could move up to 140 and get a big fight and still get name recognition. It's things that he can still do. Like
at 140,
like against Josh Taylor, maybe.
Man, he's not gonna fight Josh Taylor. That's his teammate. They both train with Ben Davis. See that shit. We trying to see this undisputed go down, man.
I understand, but then
that's the only way he could get on the pound for pound list is by beating Kambosos.
I know, but sometimes in business, sometimes shit just don't work out. Like sometimes shit. I don't want my nigga to go down there under the 8 ball. You feel me? I'm saying and be like I don't want that shit, because when you do shit like that, bro, sometimes shit don't work out, bro, in your favor, and that's when things can happen.
Yeah, politics.
So,
man, he gotta make sure that face strong, man.
My advice would be to him, nigga.
Devin said he want to go to Australia though.
Yeah, but them niggas.
He said he'll fight that nigga on Mars.
To be fair though, I mean, Kambosos did do the same though. Taco.
They waiting.
Kambosos did come to America to fight the American champion in Teofimo, and he dealt with all the politics and the travel and the. So I mean, if he's asking Devin Haney to do the same,
Kambosos, he deal with the fight being postponed 3-4 times and did what he had to do. Now, if Devin Haney want to be the boss, he got to go to Australia, Taco. That's the only way.
No, I would agree to that, but at the same time, the business got to be right though. This nigga can't be nigga asking for the more stars and a son and shit like that.
How about making a
bro, like nigga,
he can ask for whatever he wants to.
I understand, but shit, it's a lot of shit that it's a lot of things we're fighting overseas though. It's not easy.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure that it's a deal on the table, but he looking for the highest bidder. So I'm pretty sure they got a nice feasible deal on the table, but he wanna try to get the best deal that he can.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the problem.
How about making a compromise?
Your thoughts on this? The reason why Devin Haney can't put any pressure on Kambosos is because if they try and rattle the boat, Kambosos will just sign to fight Lomachenko on ESPN. Right. This is the problem. He's got options.
He got options, right?
Yeah, so that's a problem. But Devin Haney, he doesn't really have any options.
If I'm Devin Haney, right, and that's why I say, nigga, exude your options, nigga. I'll be looking for backup plans, bro. Like, nigga, fuck that, bro. Like, nigga, I understand we want to be undisputed, we want to go, but nigga, we ain't finna strain ourselves for that shit, nigga. We still young, you feel me? We still young, nigga. If as long as he lives a fighter lifestyle, maybe he could get a fight at 140, come back down at 130 when the shit makes sense. 35.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm not sure if this could work. How about compromising? How about instead of forcing Kambosos to go to all the way to the U.S. or forcing Haney to go all the way to what is it called, Australia? How about meeting in the middle and fighting in London?
Bro, I have to be honest. The money you're gonna have to.
Nah, they need to go ahead and fight in Australia, man. George earned his right for it to happen. Devin said he don't mind fighting them anywhere.
He already said he want to go to Australia. He'll say he'll fight him in Jupiter.
Yeah, so make that shit happen. Fuck it, George. I mean, the way it's looking, Devin saying George don't want to. He ain't signed a contract. So
George said he ain't never got a contract.
But to sign the contract, you have to agree to the terms, though. I mean, you just don't sign the contract for someone sends you.
Maybe
you have to agree to the contract first.
Jim, that's what I'm trying to say. I feel that in order for this fight to happen and then to both to agree to terms, I understand Devin said he is willing to go to what is it called, to Australia, but it seems like George is not agreeing to the money. How about compromising and meeting in the middle and fighting in London at the O2?
There's no money they ever made. I don't think they'll sell out the O2 Arena because no one really knows them, bro. Like, unless it's the Middle East, okay. Let's say they could fight in Dubai if they give a big site fee. That's maybe possible.
Oh, Australia. Why we talk about other venues? Why they can't do it in Australia, where they already agreed to fight in Australia? And Kambosos, he could put 80,000 people in the stadium, bro. Kambosos, he earned it. He deserved a homecoming fight. He deserved to fight in Australia, bro. He beat Teofimo Lopez.
That's what I'm saying. But they're not. Yeah. It seems like they're not agreeing to terms.
Who's not agreeing to terms?
Neither of them are agreeing to the terms that each fighter is offering. So why not make a compromise and fight in between in either London or Scotland at the O2 Arena or?
No, they fight in Australia, bro. That's the only place it's going to happen at.
Because, I mean, if you can sell out a big stadium.
That shit need to happen in the fucking States.
It's not going to happen in the States, Taco. They already said that. They already said that in the very beginning. They was going to fight in Australia. And Devin Haney said, I will fight you. He said, I'll fight you anywhere.
I know.
I'll be honest, man. I like Devin Haney, but, I mean, is Kambosos really going to come back to America to sell 5,000 tickets in New York or Vegas? I mean, there's no money there. If you go to Australia, they sell out a big stadium.
80,000 people, bro, will pay money to watch that fight.
Man, I'm telling y'all, watch.
You would rather fight in front of 80,000 or 20,000, Taco?
They gonna call they bluff, bro. That nigga gonna end up having to fight a mandatory or some shit. Watch. I'm trying to tell y'all.
That means Devin Haney can't make 135 no more.
Hey, Lomachenko mandatory.
Devin already talking about moving up to 140, Taco.
That's what I think they should do.
But what about the Kambosos fight? You can't take your foot off Kambosos' neck. You got to call him.
If you offer him, let's let's say they offering they the total pot is offered for the fight is $10 million, and Devin is like, nigga, I'll take.
Bro,
3
Eddie
million.
Hearn gave Charles Martin $8 million to come to the UK, and Charles Martin, let's be honest, isn't even a big fighter.
He made his money back with AJ. You know how many tickets they sold? How big that fight was? That was AJ's first world title.
Yeah, that's what they need to do with Haney and Kambosos. They need to put up the bag in it. What Eddie Hearn did the same
make
thing.
That money back with Haney the way they made with AJ.
What happened?
For that fight, they will make money because if it's in Australia, they're gonna sell a lot of tickets. So that fight will make money.
They're gonna sell a lot of
tickets. They will make money on that fight, bro.
But you gotta remember, Devin Haney team is gonna be spending out way more money.
I've been to Australia before too.
You gotta
that shit lit, huh, Debo?
You gotta pay for flights.
Yeah, that shit lit. But I ain't been since I was a little kid. But from when I remember, that shit lit. Like,
what's up?
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Jimmy was right.
They had a fight in Australia. It's gonna be some fans at that damn fight.
80,000 people, my nigga. Hey, Taco, look, if Eddie Hearn, he got to do the same thing he did for AJ. He paid Charles Martin $8 million to get that belt. Pay Kambosos. He did it for AJ. Eddie Hearn can't do it for Devin Haney.
We don't know, but we don't know what they offer. We don't know what they offered the kid.
But is Devin even signed with Eddie though?
No, he's not signed with Eddie right now. But he said he wanted to stay with Eddie Hearn for the rest of his career, though.
Make the fight.
He's not gonna leave Eddie here.
He said he want to stay with Eddie Hearn for the rest of his career and shit, but they not like under contract though.
I think he'll stay with Eddie because
if Devin Haney loses Eddie Hearn will not fuck with him no more. And he's not even under contract. If he loses a fight, he'll drop him like, yo, I ain't fucking with this kid no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And for me, when I look at Eddie, I feel he looks. I look at Devin. He doesn't feel like he's gonna be one of these big draws like people expect him to be. I'm not bashing the kid, but in my honest opinion, I don't feel he's gonna suffer the same issue as guys like Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, where they're not. I know he's promoting himself, but he doesn't. Even with the promotion, he doesn't seem like he's gonna be a big draw throughout his career.
Who is, bro? Who you feel that's gonna be a big draw? Who do you feel that's doing more than Devin Haney right now? That's gonna be a big draw.
In the lightweight division.
Who? Give me a name.
Even with his loss, I say Tio.
Is a bigger draw than Lamach. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, when's Tio been a big ticket seller?
Tio hasn't been a big ticket seller like that. I don't know. He's be on social media talking whole lot of shit, be lying, be capping. He do a whole lot of capping. But like when y'all start to say draws, like none of these dudes is doing anything extra, bro. Like none of them is doing nothing, bro. Devin Haney is on YouTube and shit just as much. I mean, on YouTube and Twitter just as much as Tio is.
Wait, I have a question for Taco and Debo and Jimbo, actually, and Khaled. Do you guys actually blame? I can't remember if Joe brought this up, but he actually said that in essence, these promoters have gotten to the point where they're not promoting these fights, like they're not doing the footwork like they used to. So can you blame the promoters for not putting in the fighter can do so much promoting themselves, but you have to blame. You can put the blame on the promoter for not putting in the footwork, putting their fighter out there.
Man, you got to blame the promotion. They got to figure out it's a new day. They still stuck in the 80s and shit, in the 90s and shit, like in the 80s and the 50s. They still stuck back then where you have to go look at the newspaper and shit, looking at newspaper articles and shit to get the news, bro. We getting this shit straight through our phone. It should be hella easy to fucking promote a fighter right now, bro. Nigga, you can have your own. Nigga, bro, they can have their own YouTube channel.
Hey, look, AC Taco, I'm glad you said that. Nowadays, bro, you don't even need no promotional company. You got your own money,
bruh.
If you got your own money, you don't need no Bob Arum. You don't need none of them niggas. You just invest in yourself and make sure you put the right money with marketing.
But what I'm saying is if the promotion companies would take that approach, they got more money, so they could push more money behind that shit. You feel me? Like,
but
they not
trying.
But the problem with that, Taco.
They being cheap. Taco, these promoters being cheap as fuck, man.
They is, bro. You mean to tell me? Hold on. You mean to tell me that Earl Spence is with Fox? How many times you see his face come on, bro? Nigga, when it's a game on TV or commercials, they don't hardly have no commercials. But he with Fox. Same with Bud, nigga. You with ESPN, nigga. You should have.
Man, they should be promoting your ass every fucking day on that bitch.
Yeah, and this is where
ESPN. What they supposed to make Bud a household name by now, bro.
Yeah, and this is where I feel that.
I think realistically speaking, yeah. As far as making Bud a household name, he needed the fights. He needed the passing of the torch fight from a Floyd Mayweather or a Manny Pacquiao. He didn't get that. He needed to fight his contemporaries, his big rivals. Keith Thurman when he was a unified champion, undefeated. Errol Spence right now for undisputed. Even like a Mikey Garcia, right? He didn't get any of those fights.
And then the promotion companies is not paying for slots. They not paying for slots for commercials and shit like that. The only time they do that shit is when it's a fight. How many times you see Earl Spence face? How many times you see Terrence Crawford face? You feel me? But hey, when the Zone came out with when they came out with Canelo, nigga, the Canelo even had some commercials at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like Hennessy commercials.
Yeah, like there's like these fighters, they gotta look outside of boxing, outside of their promoter to promote themselves now, because it's so many avenues where you could go and endorsement deals where you could get. You know what I mean? But when they have a network, when you have a network like ESPN, you should even have to pay ESPN to put your face out there, bro. Like, nigga, we with you, bro.
You do for Joshua though.
You should be putting me out there, nigga. Wait. If I'm Fox, if I'm Earl Spence, nigga, I'm with PBC, I'm with Fox and Showtime, nigga, I should be getting, nigga, commercials up the yayo, nigga. Like, come on, man. Every time HBO or Showtime, every time you finna put on a movie, you should put on put a Earl Spence face on the screen before you start the movies. Like, it's a whole bunch of shit they could do, but they being lazy. But I blame the fighters.
Line as well, bro.
It's the fighters
line as well.
to get on their shit.
I'm not sure if this is gonna be a controversial statement, but guys, like, I understand people bash Oscar and Floyd in terms of promoters. If they did it the correct way, they would have had the chance to be the new blood in their promotion game instead of worrying about connecting themselves to Eddie Hearn, Top Rank. What promotion company does Eddie Hearn own? Jimbo?
Matchroom,
but he has a network. He has a network behind him, though. He has his own.
That's what I'm saying. I kind of wish Floyd and Oscar didn't have to. If they did it the correct way, they wouldn't have to resort to connecting.
Look, you've got to make the big fights. It's this simple. You guys are talking about promotion. We're thinking about this way too complicated. You've got to make the big fights, the ones that fans want. Yeah, You've got to make fan-friendly fights. You've got to give people what they want. Yeah. Like, if you keep giving us Isaac Cruz and with Oscar Munguia's fighting bum after bum after bum, these dudes are not going to be stars.
Ryan Garcia said Isaac Cruz a duck, man. He said Cruz ain't want that smoke.
Well, Ryan Garcia, he's fucking up his career as well. Inactivity, ducking the fuck out of Devin Haney. Like, bro, this shit's embarrassing. Like, fans are smarter than what you think. Like, people say, oh, the casuals are dumb. No, the casuals aren't dumb. Because if the casuals are dumb, they would have bought Luis Ortiz versus Charles Martin. They would have bought Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz. People, like, it's hard to get people to pay for shit, bro. It's hard times, bro.
If the fight doesn't happen with Devin and Kambosos, I feel the fight for Devin is if he beats Valdez, it's Shakur. Shakur moving up to
Devin.
Hey, what are they supposed to fight? Shakur and Valdez. They made that official yet?
No, yeah, they definitely to probably just go ahead. If he can't get this deal, but what I'll do, I'll put the deal out. Nigga, I'll air the deal out. Like, nigga, we offering you $10 million, nigga, to fight, and you don't want to take the money. And at that point, if they don't want to fight, nigga, I'll just move up to 140, bro. It's like, bro, you can't keep on holding on your career.
That nigga Dev gonna move up to 140 and fight T.O.
That
could be a big ass fight though. Without a belt, they can make more money than they would without a belt. I bet you one of the sanctioning bodies. I bet you one of the sanctioner bodies will want to come in and make that a title eliminator or something. I bet they would.
They gonna probably be like Wilder and fucking AJ. They never gonna fight. T.O. and Devin Haney maybe.
Nah,
the way that shit played out.
Man, I feel like they gonna fight in the future.
I don't know, man. The way that shit went.
They gonna fight, man.
I don't think so.
And then T.O. lost already. It kind of fucked it up because T.O. got his ass whooped by Cambosis. It fucked it up. It ain't the same though. It ain't the same no more.
Yeah, he did get his ass whooped. But you know what, Ace? You know what, Ace?
He got his ass whooped, but not that bad though.
Oh, you seen his face after the fight, Debo, nigga? You seen the nigga face after the fight though?
Yeah, nigga got his ass beat. T.O. almost stopped his ass too.
No,
he did. But I'm saying you seen his face, all the blood all over his face. Even Cambosis after the fight was like, "Look at your face, brother. Like, look what I did to you."
He got fucked up, bro. Hey, bro, he was in the hospital for almost a month, bro. Come on,
hell yeah, fuck that nigga up,
bro. He got his ass. Let's accept that shit. He got his ass beat, but look.
Yeah, anytime somebody beat you like that and your face look like that, blood everywhere, cuts all over your face, you got your ass whooped.
You got your ass beat. It's okay. It's okay. It's boxing. But look, what will refresh your memory if T.O. get a knockout in this next fight? Then you dare never forget about that Cambosis shit. You see what I mean? Like, we have a short memory.
Nah, niggas ain't forgetting about that Cambosis.
They ain't gonna,
bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit kind of etched in history, bro.
No, what I'm saying is though, like we remember fighters off their last fight a lot of times, bro. You ain't gonna forget about that shit. But nigga, if he come out and knock dude out in a couple of rounds,
oh yeah, he back in the mix. He back in the mix.
Like you back in the mix. You ain't gonna forget it. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna be in the back of your head, but you ain't gonna be sweating off of it like that.
Just like I keep telling people, if Ryan Garcia come out with a good knockout in his next win, he back in the mix.
Yeah.
Look, if he knocks out Isaac Cruz in his next fight, he'd be, hyped up again.
He ain't fight Isaac Cruz. He said Isaac Cruz scared. He ain't. Isaac Cruz.
Ryan Garcia capping, Debo. We know. Hey, come on, man.
Garcia,
he just fought Tank Davis and he's scared. Come on, stop playing.
Ryan Garcia is the biggest cap in boxing, bro. He got the biggest cap so far, bro.
That nigga be saying everybody's scared of him. He ain't even fighting nobody. But I like Ryan, but he be capping though.
What you're saying?
That nigga do be capping. I ain't
gonna smoke David Morrell. I don't know what you're gonna. I don't know what you're smoking, man. But he's not gonna knock out David.
And Ryan Garcia is the pull.
Oh, who said what? Who gonna knock Morrell out?
He said Boo Boo was gonna knock out David Morrell.
Man, stop it, man. Boo Boo, come on, man. Boo Boo's a good fight
though.
Man, Morrell break him. He too old now.
But that'd be a good one though.
Morrell beat his ass. That nigga too old.
I heard he moving up.
Yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying. Morrell will knock his ass out. Morrell knock his ass out.
They should make that fight.
He don't want to smoke. Morrell is the world champion. He don't want no smoke.
I'm Boo Boo, what do I got to lose? Like,
man, Boo Boo about to fight. Boo Boo about to fight Zach Parker, another scrub, my nigga. He fight all bums.
Is he really a scrub?
Who the fuck is Zach Parker?
That's what I'm saying, Debo. Who is that?
Hey, wait. Hey, is he doing that to become a title eliminator
or some shit, nigga?
Yes, a title eliminator, yeah. For WBO, right?
But I'm saying he just fought against
Zach
Quigley.
From Saved by the Bell.
Hey, that nigga just fought Quigley. Now he fighting the nigga off of Saved by the Bell. Come on, man.
Hey, is he doing that to become a title eliminator?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say he doing it. It sound good, Taco.
Hey, but you know you can't be mad at that though, H. If he
come on, man. He ain't gonna fight Canelo. You fighting a title eliminator because you trying to fight Canelo, and Canelo ain't gonna fight him.
But hey, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt until further notice. Like,
all right, we can do that because I like Boo Boo. But Morrell will knock him out. I ain't gonna change my mind. Morrell will knock him out.
You know what, H? Remember I told y'all this. Remember before I was saying like we're gonna see what Boo Boo gonna do if he move up to become the mandatory because he got that WBO strap. So he is doing that, right? But they made him.
Yeah, he's fighting in an eliminator also for the interim belt.
Let me finish real quick. They gave him a title eliminator now. Now let's see. Now let's let him get that.
But Morrell want to fight him though. Why he got to fight for a title eliminator and he could fight the champion David Morrell, who got the world title? So yeah, fight the champion Morrell. He ducking Morrell
because it would be smarter, and you would do it the same way, H. if you could fight Canelo or Morrell,
he not gonna fight Canelo though, Taco. That's the whole point. He gotta stop using Canelo name. Like Boo Boo trying to live off of Canelo this whole time. Fight Morrell.
Back in the line for Canelo.
I know, but that's what everybody's doing though, right?
Canelo already said he's a horrible fighter. He would never fight him. Canelo would drop the belt before he fight that dude. So why not fight a world champion Morrell instead of fighting for come on now in a title eliminator, brother? That's all I'm saying. I would rather fight the champion.
Because then look, you get a fight at 168, right? Which you should do. You feel me? You should want to get a fight before you fight a killer.
I'm telling you, bro, Zach Parker is a good fighter. He's just as good as Johnny Beck. He can switch shit.
Johnny Beck is a smart move, though.
Hey, it's a smart move for you getting a tune-up coming up. You feel me? And
now take a tune-up. He talk like he the baddest man on the planet, but he need tune-up fights. When it comes to Morrell, Morrell want to fight him, Taco. Y'all can niggas keep trying to duck David Morrell Jr., but he want to fight everybody.
No. Hell no. You know, I don't.
You know what I'm saying? He a champion. That just like fucking what Devin Haney be saying, because he got a belt.
Because I think that if he go and fight Zach Martin, he'd be closer to being undisputed. You know what I mean?
I'm saying everybody called Ryan Garcia a duck when Ryan Garcia wanted to fight in the title eliminator against JoJo Diaz instead of fighting Devin Haney.
But
you know what I'm saying?
He was the mandatory. He was the mandatory challenger. He was the challenger, so he should have challenged. That's what.
No, it's not eliminator though. It's for the interim belt. If he beats Zach Parker, he'll get the WBO interim title.
So, and he'll become why fight a title eliminator, right, Jimmy? When he can go fight the champion Morrell instead of fighting for an intern belt, fight for the world belt that Morrell got. That's what I'm saying.
Be honest. It's more of a risk, H.
It's more of a risk. Come on, they say the same thing about Bud and Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney, bro. Come on, and you vouch for them. I'm saying vouch for Morrell though.
No, I want Morrell to get that fight.
But Morrell go to the zone though, because PBC fighters they don't really.
It's no slight on Morrell.
I'm about to call his manager, bro, about Boo Boo then, because y'all niggas talk like Boo Boo the baddest man on the planet. Morrell will knock Boo Boo out.
Not at all. I'm just saying. Let's let him get that fight, H. What's up with
the Morrell fight though?
I would love that fight.
I'll take that. Yeah, that's a good fight. I'll take that.
Because Boo Boo said he can't find the fight. Morrell will fight him. Morrell ain't ducking nobody.
Look, H. If he can't get this title eliminator, he better take that Morrell fight.
He gonna get that fight. He gonna get it. I'm just saying the world title. I would rather fight the world champion Morrell than fight in a title eliminator. That's all I'm saying.
I feel you. Me too. But you know, I mean,
don't be surprised if Zach Parker knocks out Andrade, because Zach Parker is a lot better than Liam Williams, and Liam Williams gave Andre a really tough fight. Parker's bigger, stronger, undefeated. He can punch, he can switch shit, and he's an Olympian. I think Zach Parker's a dangerous fight, man.
I'm going for Boo Boo. I got Boo Boo in that fight.
Yeah, I got Boo Boo as well, definitely, bro. But that guy's a big, strong super middleweight, bro. He can punch. He's an Olympian. He can switch hit. Like, that's a tough fight for Boo Boo, man.
I bet.
Let's say even though the contract is signed, let's say Boo
Boo even told the WBO he wants to be the mandatory straight away, but the WBO forced him to fight Parker. He didn't want to fight Zach Parker, but the WBO said to him, "No, you're gonna have to fight Zach Parker for the belt," because he wanted to move up and become the mandatory.
Hey, that's what it's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Morrell gonna call out Boo Boo. We gonna set this shit up. We see what Boo Boo gonna do. Since he said he can't find a fight, he a boogeyman and everybody ducking him. We gonna keep the same energy with him. The same thing we doing with David fucking Benavidez, homie. Because Benavidez doing the same thing. He fighting against David Lemieux in the title eliminator when he can fight Morrell the champion. So the same, he gonna get the same treatment. So tomorrow, my niggas gonna call out Demetrius Andrade. Tomorrow, y'all gonna see, and we gonna see if we get any answers from Boo Boo, homie. Because I think Boo Boo capping out here, and I think Morrell will knock him out, my nigga. And we gonna call his bluff. We gonna see. Morrell is the top dog.
Eddie Hearn wouldn't even let John Ryder fight Morrell, bro. I don't think he'll let Andre fight him, bro. They wouldn't let bum-ass John Ryder fight Morrell, bro.
Will he call out Benavidez too?
Yup, he called out Benavidez too.
Yep.
So recently, Benavidez said he will fight him recently. He said, I'll fight Morrell. So he said he would. So now he got to keep his word. Now you got to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He fell into the trap. He been hearing the videos. He been hearing the call outs. So he said he going to fight Morrell. Okay, That's what we want. We got to get you in that ring. And if you don't fight him, you a fucking duck. We going to find out, homie. And the same thing with Boo Boo. We on Boo Boo ass. You know, starting tomorrow, Boo Boo said he had 168. Morrell is the top dog.
What about the Jesse Hart fight? What about the Jesse Hart fight? I mean, is that...
Jesse's not going to fight him. Jesse is not going to fight him.
No, but the manager was saying they were going to fight Morrell. So that's what I was wondering. Have they announced that fight or what's going to happen? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Man, all I know is Boo Boo, he's not going to get that Canelo fight. If that's what he's chasing, then he should look at fighting Benavidez, Morrell, or stay at
Boo Boo's going to get destroyed by Benavidez or Morrell, honestly.
Hey, Boo Boo might get it in the future if he keeps winning out.
Boo Boo beat the fuck out Benavidez, man. Like he's not
if
Benavidez.
Boo Boo keeps winning, he keeps the belt. He might could get that Canelo fight in the future.
Nah, he's not, because Canelo likes PBC. He's gonna stay with PBC. He mentioned fighting Charlo, Benavidez, and he's already.
He said the Benavidez fight don't interest him because Benavidez has done nothing in the sport. Canelo's manager said that.
No.
Eddie Reynoso. He said Benavidez is. Who is Benavidez? He's a guy.
He only worked with PBC.
With no belt, with no resume. I mean, if we're saying he said he doesn't want to fight Boo Boo, then we have to keep the same energy and say Eddie Reynoso has said that David Benavidez is a fight that doesn't do anything for Canelo. No name, no belt, no resume. Who is David Benavidez?
Hey,
that's what Eddie Reynoso
Benavidez than Boo Boo. That's all I know. I know that for a fact.
I don't know, man.
And Canelo's already undisputed, so he has nothing else to do at 168.
Oh, fuck, he fought Yildirim, bro. And Yildirim was his mandatory, bro. So we'll see, bro.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't see Boo Boo
I just
hurting.
don't see it right now.
I think he'll get paid more to fight Andre than he did Yildirim. You don't think so?
Hey, but he'll get paid more to fight Benavidez than he will to fight Dudu or Boo Boo.
I agree with you, Rodney. I don't think Boo Boo hurt.
Dude, I heard Dudu. I'm thinking about Benavidez on the scale. Tell Fat Boy to put down the donuts in it so he can make weight.
Hey, the one thing I think
I don't know why I call him
change. Hey, one thing I think Boo Boo can do to help him is change his fucking nickname. Like that,
Boo Boo. What's wrong with Boo Boo?
Man, that been his nickname since he was a kid.
That nickname doesn't sound intimidating, though. I admit.
Well, I mean, David Benavidez' nickname is the Fat Cokehead. I mean, that's. You think people should change
that?
Yeah.
I heard worse things.
Well, David Benavidez, his nickname is the Fat Cokehead.
Hey, I'll take that. Boo Boo. I'll take that. Boo Boo.
I don't think that.
Hey, Jim, you don't like David Benavidez?
Bro, I'm not a fan of
Hey, Boo Boo and me cannot mix, nigga. You cannot call me. You know what I mean? Like, come nothing about it. Fuck that, bro. I don't give a fuck if my last name start with a B. I'll be damned if niggas call me Boo Boo, nigga. Got me fucked up. Nigga,
you should just use the first name, Demetrius. That's a powerful name, like Demetrius.
Man,
and after that, you
give niggas a boo boo. That's why, nigga.
Right.
You giving niggas a boo boo in the ring, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nah, bro, you gotta give me another name, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Hey, but if Boo Boo fights,
man, that nigga grandmama probably was calling him that, man.
But nah, you gotta leave that with the family, nigga. Everybody don't need to call you that shit.
I think his grandma did give him that name, Boo Boo.
Hey,
because whenever he used to fight, he used to give them Boo Boos.
You find that shit out in the documentary or some shit, bro. Yeah, you know, my granny, you know what I mean? Nigga, nah, bro. Nigga, I'm a grown ass man. Nigga, calling me Boo Boo.
Hey, nigga said Andrade the horrible.
Bro, like nigga.
Man, one thing we gotta stop trashing Boo Boo like he really ass though. He really a good ass fighter for real, bro.
Yeah, bro, undefeated 3-time world champion, Olympian.
That nigga emoji is the poop emoji, bro. His emoji is the poop emoji, bro. He got his own emoji, bro. Come on, bro. Nah, bro. Can't do it.
No, bro, that's why his grandma called him Boo Boo. I'm not joking.
I don't.
She nicknamed him Boo Boo because he used to beat up all the kids in Sparta.
Bro, what my granny called me, nigga, bro. They ain't finna call me this in my profession. Nigga, fuck that. Nigga, bro. I don't give a fuck, nigga. What my grandma called me.
Leave that nickname in the amateurs. Yeah. And I don't think Caesar fits his first name, Demetrius.
Hitman Demetrius Andre or something, nigga.
Like, bro, fuck that nigga. You gotta change the boo-boo, bro. Andre, if you listening, anybody got a team with Andre, he gotta change his nickname, bro. He gotta change from boo-boo, bro, and come out with something else, bro.
Now
like,
we try to blame this shit on his nickname now.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Damn,
yeah,
man,
bro.
no,
Because
no
nigga,
fucking,
bro, it's
hey.
easy. Bro, it's easy for a nigga to dismiss you, bro. Like,
Ain't
nigga,
no
you
help for
boo-boo,
boo-boo,
nigga.
man.
You shitty, nigga. Your style is shitty. You smell like shit. Your breath
Man,
smell
hell
like
no,
shit.
don't do that. That nigga's
Nigga,
not
bro.
shitty,
Nah, bro.
bro.
Bro, nah, bro.
I fuck with Boo Boo, man. He just gotta get
Nigga, I
somebody.
fuck with Boo-boo too, nigga.
Real
But I
solid
got
on
to
his
shit when I get
resume.
back to the house. So, but I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. That nigga,
Yeah.
bro. He got to change the nickname, bro. He got to change the nickname.
Nah, man. He just need to fight somebody worthy, man.
Nah, bro. Anybody he
That's
fight,
why Canelo got mad,
anybody
bro.
he
They
fight,
told
they
him
gonna
some
think that
guy
they
called Boo
boo-boo,
Boo is
bro.
talking shit to you.
Anybody fight, they gonna think that he boo-boo because nigga's name is Boo-boo. So they gonna, you know what I
No,
mean?
that's what I'm saying, innit? That's why Canelo got angry. They said some guy, Andrade was wearing a shirt, yeah, that said Canelo fears Boo Boo.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't have your own poop emoji, bro, and be serious, bro. You gotta change his nickname, bro. Like, niggas will take him serious, bro. If you change his nickname, I'm telling you, bro. Like that Boo Boo,
honestly,
bro. How did that look on a? How did that shit look on a banner, bro? Canelo about to fight Boo Boo. Like, nigga, come on, bro.
Man, niggas would have took him serious if he would have if he would have fought Jamel, man.
Well, that too. He was boo-boo for that shit. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, I
bro.
mean, that was 10 years ago, though, innit? Yeah, he should have took the fight, but that, that was 10 years ago, innit?
He gotta change his name, bro. Niggas ain't calling me boo-boo, nigga. Fuck that, bro. Nigga, I'm changing my shit.
No, that's what I'm kind of surprised at. Fighters during promotions never called him doo-doo during the promotions. Like, literally call him doo-doo during the promotions. Like, during the promotion for his fights, like his opponents.
Because no one really uses his nickname that much. They just call him Demetrius Andrade, innit? Or Andrade. They don't really...
Oh, yeah. Nigga, bro. If that nigga was in high school with me, bro, and he had that name, ooh, he wouldn't have been a fighter, nigga. That nigga would have been, nigga, we'd have been getting on his shit, nigga, on me.
Man, Taco, he would have beat the shit out of everybody who made fun of him over there.
Nah, he wouldn't have beat me, nigga. I would have whooped his ass. He'd have had me fucked up.
Hell no, man. Boo-boo tough as hell.
Boy, I'd have knocked the shit out of his ass. Boy, he really would have been shit.
Abe, Quigley, really? He beat Quigley? Seriously? Oh my god.
Look, I think if he moves up in weight and fights Zach Parker, and I do rate Parker, he's a young, undefeated, strong, middleweight, super middleweight contender. Like I said, Olympic background, he can switch it. He's a puncher, young, undefeated, a lot bigger, and stronger than Andrade. I rate him just as high as Johnny Beck. I mean, Johnny Beck's really done nothing. So I think the fights are comparable. If he beats Zach Parker, he'll become the mandatory. Not only will he become the mandatory contender for the undisputed title, he'll become the interim champion at 168. So if Canelo does drop the belt, he'll just get elevated to full champion, the same way.
Hey, but Jimmy, what's it called?
Yeah.
Eddie Hearn offered a 2-fight deal to Canelo, right? And what was the two names? It was Triple G.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. There was never released publicly. No rumors.
Yeah, Triple G. Yeah, it was Bivol and Triple G. I wonder why he didn't put Andre in the name. Like, he should have done that instead. Like,
no, maybe he will put. Listen. He'll put Andre. You're right. He'll put Andre in the deal once Andre moves up, wins the belt, and is in a position. Right now, Demetrius Andrade isn't in a position to fight Canelo. He's at 160, where there are no fights for him. Let him move up to 168. Win the interim title, become the mandatory, and then the zone could sweet talk him like, look, Canelo, we got your mandatory here. He's the interim champion. Here's,
They said Mungia ducked Boo Boo too. They said they say he sent the contract to Mungia. Mungia ducked that smoke.
Yeah, Mungia ducked him, Charlo ducked him, Golovkin ducked him, but fans don't care in it because, this is why the sport is dying. This is what it is, isn't it?
At this rate, he might as well fight Morrell. Shit. Now, weapon if he beat Morrell.
Want to get in the ring and fight, bro. And and the fucked up thing about it, like for the PBC fighters, like this is like Al Heyman got a right to say no to any fight. Like, so, nigga, we might not be getting that Crawford shit next, nigga. Because if nigga Al Heyman can stop any fight, bro, like, nigga, why are we not getting all these fights?
Same shit with
I
all
mean, I don't know.
the.
I'm happy with Mikey Garcia. Mikey is a free agent. You know, he's happy to work with Canelo, who's a free agent. He was happy to send Andy Ruiz over to the zone. He was happy to send, you know, who did he send over? He sent someone else over as well.
See, that would.
Didn't send Dan Jacobs.
They would send somebody over there to be a renegade, right? So they'll send somebody over there to win something. But when they don't got nothing to win, you feel me? I'm saying, and they ain't gonna send
I think
nobody
it's about
over
the
there.
fighter. You know, I think it's about the fighter.
Definitely ain't got no loud, though.
Many boxers have said. Many boxers have said, if they say to Al-Haymon, this is what I want.
What you
Al-Haymon
smoking on, man?
At the end of the day, Al-Haymon is just an advisor. That's it. All the advisors
I'm smoking on that H Money pack tonight, man. You did?
Oh, nigga, you smoking a cigarette, nigga. You playing, nigga. You smoking a cigarette, nigga.
That nigga came on with this shit.
That nigga ain't off no Zaza. That nigga off that cigarette weed.
They ain't smoking no weed, man. That shit tainted. Fuck that.
Yeah, this nigga meth look like Smokey in the pitcher coop. And the nigga hit some weed.
That wasn't no damn weed. That was dust. That was angel dust. Yeah, you see that angel dust.
Nigga, comb your beard, nigga.
Nigga, Debo got the tripping out that motherfucker.
Shit. Nigga, put that nappy ass beard up, nigga.
Hey, see my shit grow. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey, your shit finally grew in that one spot, huh? Your shit finally grew in that one spot, huh?
I think I got make an alopecia or something. My shit fell out.
Oh.
My shit fell straight up. That shit crazy.
Oh man. Hey, nigga, I hate that shit growing a beard, bro. Nigga, I got one spot on my face, hardly never grow hair, bro. Nigga be like, fuck, bro. Come on, bro. You goddamn Mexicans and shit, they can get their shit to fully connect and shit.
That shit better than me, nigga. Nigga, I'm 35 and still be having patches, nigga.
Man, them goddamn Mexicans and shit, bro, they be having their shit fully. I'm like, damn, nigga, fuck you and your beard, you little pussy ass nigga.
But see, you gotta understand that beard go to their height. That's why the motherfuckers can't grow past 6 foot, nigga.
Bro, that's funny as shit.
Hell yeah. God damn it. Goddamn
These motherfuckers little as hell, nigga.
Man, hey, I ain't gonna even lie. I like wait take the short status for the full beard though, nigga. I don't need my height, bro. I need that beard, bro.
Shit, I'm good. I'll take height over the beard.
That's like Conor Ben. He got a beard transplant.
In real life anyway.
God
gave you height over a beard. You got a beard transplant.
Yeah, bro. I think I'll sacrifice my height for a beard, bro. Nigga, I'ma still pull bitches. I'll still be able to knock
shit, I'm good. I'll take that height over that beard. That beard get dirty, nigga. That height still gonna catch their ass, nigga.
Bro, my beard. Matter of fact, nigga, I might have became a fighter because the nigga might have been extra more cocky, nigga, with the little man complex. So it's like, nigga, shit, nigga, like, man.
Shit, y'all watching that Thurman Barrio Saturday?
Yeah, I'm streaming that motherfucker for sure.
Yeah, I'll buy it. It's only $10.
$15.
$10?
No, on Fight TV. It's only $15.
Oh yeah, in the UK.
Yeah, $15. Nigga, I wouldn't spend $15 on that shit.
Yeah, bro. I would
that, nigga, that's a bag of weed. Nigga, that's a bag, nigga. Fuck that.
No, it's easy on the smart TV and you can just watch it through the.
Nigga, that's a bag of weed.
Hey man, who y'all got this weekend, man? I know niggas ain't really talking about it. I know y'all ain't no Thurman fans for real, but I know y'all some boxing fans, so we got at least.
I'm a Thurman fan.
I want Thurman to get knocked out. I want Thurman to get his ass knocked out.
I like
yeah, you want Thurman to get knocked out though?
Yeah, because they gonna try to play Bud with that shit. It's like I said with the Lomachenko shit.
Barrios.
They gonna try to that's like I told y'all with the Loma shit. Nigga, I'm telling y'all, they gonna try to play Bud. They gonna try to play Bud with the Thurman shit. So I'm like, nigga,
Taco. The next fight, if Thurman wins, the next fight is Spence if he wins versus Thurman. You watch.
I already know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want the fight, bro. You too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he tripping.
I don't got nothing, bro.
Got there $80 for that fight.
Huh? Oh yeah, for sure, bro.
But I can't knock his hustle though. You know what I'm saying? I know some people gonna pay that shit. I ain't paying that shit though.
What?
That $80 for that Thurman fight?
Man, hell no, nigga. Fuck that.
How many buys do you think he'll do?
That
Thurman
nigga,
said he
hey,
on
you heard that
superstar
nigga?
level,
You
nigga.
heard that nigga? What that nigga was trying to say? Talk about niggas will spend $75 for some groceries. You goddamn right, nigga. I'll spend some $75 for some motherfucking groceries. You dumb fuck.
You gotta eat, bro.
nigga, hey, and then he gonna say you spend $75 on water. Nigga, I don't know who in the hell would spend $75 on some water, nigga. But nigga, I would add some shit to it. Nigga, I would be damn if I just gonna spend $75 on water, nigga. But
No, it's not $75 though. It's not, sorry, $80 though. It's 75 in it.
Nigga,
Or
fuck
is it
your
80?
fight, nigga. Y'all don't got nobody, nigga. Nobody interested in. Fuck your fight, nigga. Nobody want to buy that shit. And then he want to talk shit about Crawford like he ain't. We finna see what your pay-per-view do, nigga. I bet you don't do over 100,000, nigga. You probably do 7,500, nigga.
Hey, I
You know,
learned something today, y'all.
It might do over 100K. I mean, when he fought Manny
No,
Pacquiao,
it won't. It won't.
I
but when he fought Manny
don't
Pacquiao,
think it. I don't know. I don't
It
think
won't.
it's 100.
Hey, nigga, I got
could be
25
wrong, but I don't
push-ups.
think
As a matter of fact, I'll do the whole 50. Now I got 50 push-ups and shit don't go over 50,000, nigga. Fuck it.
It won't do that. It'll do about 35.
That shit ain't gonna go over 50, bro.
Nah, that shit might go over 50 though.
Hell
No,
no.
it won't. It won't.
Bro,
How much
it's
is
too much
taking
shit in
for you?
America going on this weekend, bro. You got the playoffs. Matter of fact, ain't the Super Bowl this week? Oh no, it's next week, right?
Nah, next week. That's why it might do over 50. Just
nigga, you got the UFC. Don't the UFC got a card? Nigga, you got nigga, it's so much shit. You got basketball. Nigga, I'd rather go to a basketball game for show, nigga, than watch that shit, nigga. Pay $75, nigga. If you in Florida, nigga, it's so many clubs open. Nigga, if you in Vegas, nigga, it's so much shit for you to do, nigga. It's a strip, nigga.
if they put it to $50,
where
if
they
they kept it
fighting
$50,
at?
they could have done 200K.
They fighting in Vegas.
It might do 100K. I think it do 100K.
I don't think that shit doing 100, but I don't
Bro,
know.
they gonna be giving people
more than
tickets.
50
Nigga,
though.
if you in Vegas, you can go to
I
that
agree
fight
with
for free. They
Method.
gonna be giving
I
tickets
agree. I think
away.
it'll do 100K.
Shit,
You got
did
Leo Santa Cruz on the
giving
undercard.
tickets away in Vegas.
Ortiz and Charles Martin do 50K?
No, it did 35.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Shit,
That's still a
some
lot.
shit like that did 35. I know Thurman Barrows doing 50.
35,000
Don't
people
nobody
buying that
fucking
fight
know who
is insane.
Ortiz and Charles Martin is except
35 because
No.
put it
Charles Martin and Luis Ortiz did 20,000. That did
That's a lot.
20K.
Anything
Put it
over
on
300 is a lot of people, yo.
football. You put it up against college football. That was stupid.
Bro, that shit ain't gonna do. I'm telling you, bro, that shit ain't. Bro, they gonna be giving tickets away. They gonna be giving tickets away, bro. Niggas ain't finna go to see that shit. Niggas ain't.
I swear he did
Bro,
like, didn't he do like over 500,000 with Manny Pacquiao?
Bro, a nigga might be, bro. Let me tell y'all this: a nigga might have flew down there to see the fight, right? But a nigga might start getting drunk and start talking to some females and shit. And nigga, fuck the fight now, nigga. Shit, we finna go turn up, nigga. Like, nigga, bro, niggas gonna forget about the fight.
Taco, didn't Keith Thurman do 550 with Pacquiao? He did 550,000.
Leo said the Cruz is gonna bring the hoes out. Shit, Barrios gonna bring the hoes out. Shit, Leary gonna bring the
Barrios is not bringing out no hoes.
Hey, Barrios is not bringing out no hoes, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga not, bro.
Barrios not bringing out no
that
hoes.
nigga ain't got no bitches.
And if Thurman ain't have such a long ass layoff,
nigga ain't got no
They gonna bring the hoes out. I'm trying to tell you, yo. I think it's going to be good.
Ain't no hoes checking for no Mario Barrios, bro.
Hell no.
It's a fight night. Barrios gonna beat the shit out.
Nigga, that nigga gotta pay for the pussy, bro. He ain't the thug Mexican. That nigga ain't he ain't the real He ain't the real deal out there in the Bay, man. He ain't the real deal out there in the Bay like that. I'm telling you, bro. That nigga don't got no hoes. Bruh, nigga, our females is different, bro. Like, nigga,
who you talking about? Who you talking about, Taco?
That nigga, bro. They'll be getting money out that nigga, bro. Nigga, our females out here, they don't like fucking with pussy ass niggas, bro.
Taco, who you talking about?
Rocky pulled out of the fight, and Leo Santa Cruz opponent pulled out. So they got two replacement fighters on the undercard.
Ain't nobody finna watch that shit, bro. They gonna be
giving Leo tickets, Santa Cruz put out the fight.
Leo Santa Cruz's opponent pulled out.
It's fine though because people are paying for Leo though.
Man, fuck Santa Cruz anyway, because he should have been fought Gary, man. That motherfucker scared of Gary, man. He should have been.
Man, ain't nobody scared of Gary, little ass. Ain't nobody scared of him.
So why the fuck he ain't fight him then?
I don't know,
Cruz
but
never
he ain't
fought.
scared of that little ass nigga.
So why he
Al
ain't never
Heyman
fought
got
him
him.
then?
That was
So
Al
why he
Heyman's
never
fault.
fought him?
That was Al Heyman fault. Oleksandr Cruz ain't scared of no little ass Gary Russell. Come on, bud.
So you trying to really say Al Heyman the reason why Santa Cruz ain't want to fight Gary?
Yeah, I mean, Al Heyman made the Abdul
Hell
Maris fight
no,
twice.
man.
Bro, nigga, it's
Made the
proven
Tank Davis fight.
Al Heyman protect his Mexican fighters, bro. This shit ain't new, bro. Come on, bro.
Oh, come on, Taco. When's Al Heyman?
Man, y'all niggas believe in the black messiah, nigga. Fuck that nigga, bro. That nigga fuck niggas more than white people or Mexicans would, bro. I'm telling y'all, niggas that get done worshipped by black people, nigga, than another race. I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, I learned something today, fellas.
What happened?
I learned Frankie Carbo, the boss of the Philadelphia was his promoter, manager.
You said what happened?
I learned that Frankie Carbo, the boss of your mob, was Sonny Liston's manager.
Wow.
And I learned that Sonny Liston was doing 13 years. Carbo got him out of the pen.
Sonny Liston. He was a gangster, man.
Hey, Method, where the hell do you be going, nigga? That nigga just be right around Baltimore, nigga.
I wish the mob still run boxing because at least we get fighters.
Getting off work, taking my ass home. Taking my ass home.
I heard that.
Shit, but yeah, Sonny Liston was that guy.
Yeah, he was a real live bad guy. Real live bad guy.
You know what I didn't get?
Philadelphia. He pulled a gun on Ali, didn't he?
Yeah, a cap gun. He shot a cap gun at him.
Ali, I ain't gonna lie, Ali got the fuck about it.
He was scared to death. He didn't know what the
That
fuck
nigga
was going on.
Ali got smacked too by Larry Holmes too.
Bro, what I don't get is in Philadelphia, how come they got a statue of Rocky Balboa, but they don't have a statue of Joe Frazier or Bernard Hopkins? What the fuck's that
Because
about?
Rocky Balboa is the greatest heavyweight of all time.
Yes, sir. Greatest heavyweight.
Greatest fictional heavyweight.
Hey.
I got Rocky Balboa over Sonny Liston, Muhammad Ali, and Joe Frazier.
Shit. Yeah. Rocky Balboa beat Jack Johnson. He'll beat AJ right now. I'm trying to tell y'all. That motherfucker mean. That no look left hook he be throwing, man. He's the truth, bro.
Bro, he was 100 years old and he still came back and almost beat Antonio Tarver, bro.
Shit, he beat Tommy Gunn, didn't he?
Yeah, he beat Tommy Gunn in the street fight.
And he beat the Russian. He beat the brakes off that Russian.
Oh yeah, Ivan Drago, it.
Yeah. Did he train Creed? No, did he train Creed Jr.?
Bro, he beat Clubber Lang.
Here's the question for the panel. Apollo Creed in his prime versus Muhammad Ali in his prime. Who wins?
Shit, Creed. I got Creed right now. Come on.
Oh, shit.
He went a couple of rounds with that Russian. Shit. He went a couple of rounds with the Russian.
That was a washed up Creed, bro. That was a washed up Creed.
I think Ali gets him.
You know what? I think Clubber Lang was probably his toughest opponent, Rocky's, because that guy beat the shit out of Rocky in the first fight.
Tommy Gunn beat the fuck out of him.
All right. Clubber Lang versus George Foreman. Who wins?
I said Clubber Lang.
George Foreman.
Why? Clubber ain't tough enough?
Nah, cause George Foreman real, nigga. Simple as that.
Shit, yeah, Foreman beat Moore. Yeah, he beat Moore. Yeah.
He don't want no real challenge.
Foreman beats him, and old Foreman beats him.
Man, I don't know, man. Clubber Lang was mean. Look at this bum. I come to you. This bum taking easy matches, fighting other bums.
That's crazy. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful. They can't even explain why Rocky Balboa was in the Hall of Fame. That's some shit.
He's in the Hall of Fame, man. He's a great of all time.
You know what? Clubber Lang might be the greatest trash talker.
Rocky Balboa is really in the boxing Hall of Fame?
I swear to God.
Yes, sir.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yes,
Rocky Balboa is in the boxing Hall of Fame.
You better Google that.
Remember you said Rocky's wife?
Man,
hey,
hell no, man. This world fucked up, man.
That woman.
I'm about to look it up for real. That shit the truth. This world fucked up for real, nigga.
Adrian, she look like she fucking like that shit. Adrian might be a whore, you know. You want Clubber Lang was talking to him.
If Rocky Balboa is seriously in the boxing Hall of Fame, they might as well put Jake Paul in that bitch then. Fuck it.
Oh, he going.
They might as well put Jake in that motherfucker right now, though.
You think he not? He gonna be. He gonna
Rocky Balboa in that bitch. They might as well. Shit.
Jake going to the boxing.
At least Jake real shit. At least Jake really doing some shit.
So that's what I'm saying. He ready to go in there and just start this fight alone. I'm trying to tell you some real shit.
Jake Paul is the greatest light heavyweight of all time, bro.
He gonna go down as one of the best promoters ever watched.
Man, y'all better not start that trolling shit in here, man.
I'm dead serious for that promoter shit. He ain't going there. If he made that Serrano Katie Taylor fight.
I mean, that is a good move, but he got to do more though, man. He got to do way more. I know one thing. I see reports about him trying to promote Bud, but I still don't think he'll get Bud that Spence fight neither though.
Bud is already locked in, man. Bud got Kinahan as his advisor and the management company out of New York City. 247 management or some shit like that.
Bro, they say Kinahan is the one that put up the money for the bid, in it. Fury White. They say it was Frank Warren.
Kinahan put up the money for the Porter fight.
Yeah.
Kinahan got that cheese.
Well, isn't he worth like $10 billion though? But he's a hideout in Dubai because all his money is black money. Like he sells drugs and arms and stuff like that. Innit?
Hey, that's man. Hey, get in where you fit in, man. Shit. Get in where the fuck you fit in.
Firearms, drugs. Yep.
It ain't that black if everybody know about it.
Hey, look. Do y'all want to see Montana Love versus Regis Prograis?
I want to see.
Yeah, I would like to see that. That'd be a good one.
Next. Next. Hey, I don't know. Not next. Next, I want to see Regis and whoever wins out of Pedraza and Ramirez, I want to see them fight Regis. And then for what's his name? Montana Love. Shit, we on the zone. What the fuck they got? I don't know.
I wouldn't mind seeing Regis do a rematch with Josh Taylor again.
That ain't happening. That never happened.
Josh Taylor moving up, bro. He out of there.
Why you say that, Meth?
Josh Taylor is ready to go to 147. He probably gonna get in there and try to fight what 140 shit. He might, if I was him, I'll try to get up there and fight I don't know. I don't think he would I think he would have fight by fight. I don't know his contract was top rank, but I think it'd be wise again for him to lead top rank after this fight. If you're going to 47.
They might well sit. If he go to 147, they might well sit him the boots.
Shit,
man.
Send Taylor straight the boots, nigga.
You gotta remember, bro. You gotta remember he's the undisputed champion at 140 pounds. So once he moves up to 47, he's the number one contender for any champion up there.
Yeah,
including Spence. Yeah,
I think he should go for what's some Duran shit.
And I don't got Taylor beating nobody. I don't got him beating no top 10 147 guy.
He'll beat the fuck out of Spence, man. I think Josh Taylor will beat the fuck out of Spence, man.
I don't know if he can beat Spence. I'm not sure.
No, he'll beat that drunk silly, man.
The best fight I've seen Josh Taylor.
You said Taylor would beat Spence.
Yeah, bro, he'll beat that drunk silly, man.
Prograis like 5'8", 5'9".
This ain't no Mikey Garcia, bro. This ain't no fat Mikey Garcia, bro.
Prograis can't hang with Earl though, Jimmy. That's you tripping. He admit that shit though.
Bro, Sean Porter hanged on there with Errol, and Sean Porter's a fucking B-level fighter, bro.
Man, he talking apples and oranges. 140, 147 is two different weight classes. Yo.
Exactly. Josh Taylor is gonna be bigger and stronger at 147.
Earl style can
Danny Garcia went 12 rounds with him, bro, and won what, three of the 12? Danny Garcia got no fucking boxing skills.
Danny been boxing for years. You crazy. Danny been boxing for years, so he know what the fuck in front of him.
I'm telling you, Danny Garcia got 3 rounds off of him, bro.
A lot of
And Danny
guys
hasn't
can't
got no
recognize
footwork, no
what's going
skill.
on until it happened to him in boxing. That's real shit. They don't have no. A lot of niggas ain't got. Josh Taylor has real life skill. Like he, in my opinion, he top 5 pounds a pound. You can arguably say top 3. You see what I'm saying? Like you have to respect him. When it comes down to Earl, when you talking about 147, Earl is just so damn dangerous. You understand what I'm saying? Like he keeps coming. He keeps coming. He keeps coming. Now Josh Taylor could, overwhelm him with his footwork. He does real well. He can get in, bang, bang. He did the Regis. He started off, he hop in, bop, bop, get back out. Then when he said I'm ready to find the inside, I think
Bro, he
be a
beat the
better
shit. Bro, he made Ugas quit in sparring. Josh Taylor beat the shit out of Ugas and made him quit in sparring.
Right. So that's why I was saying now on the inside.
Where you, man, Jimmy? Where you get that? Where you get that story from?
Bro, everyone knows it. Ugas. Josh Taylor was sparring Ugas. Like he beat the shit out of him and he made Ugas quit in sparring. Like that's a well-known rumor, isn't it? And Ugas hasn't denied it. So
you really think at 147 he could beat Ugas?
Bro, he made Ugas quit in sparring. He beat the shit out of him. Bro, he pissed. Bro, come on, bro. Bro, it's still a physical fight.
The way I spar is nothing like how I fight at all, nigga.
Yeah, but listen, Debo. That's got nothing.
You be like, man.
No. Have you heard of a gym war? Have you heard of a gym war? When the dog fight breaks out, he made Ugas quit, bro. You don't think that's in the back of Ugas' mind? That this dude pistol whipped me and made me quit.
Come on, bro. Style-wise, right? Josh Taylor's style, he could easily go 12 rounds and beat Ugas. 12 rounds comfortably. Because his style. He can get in. Ugas will have trouble all night trying to find him. You get what I'm saying? Josh Taylor, he has great stamina, great punch combinations, and he's still getting a little. He'll only get better at 47 until he get in there with a guy like Verge. Him and Verge will be a good ass fight. You see what I'm saying?
I don't see Taylor beat no top 10 guy. I don't see him beat
he dropped what the rumor was. He dropped Ugas. He dropped Ugas in sparring. When Ugas got up, he didn't want to finish the spar. He basically quit halfway through the spar. So, and if this was a real fight with 10-ounce gloves, like, yeah, man. He'll beat the fuck out of Ugas.
Did this happen in England?
Hey, man. Hey. I think Taylor. I think Taylor give a lot of people problems. I think Taylor could give Boots some problems. I think he could give Virgil some problems. I think he could give Spence and Bud some problems. Now to say that if he beat him, I don't know about that. But I think that he won't be an easy out for nobody. I know that much.
Yeah, I give you that, Taco. He'll give top 10.
Bud is the only one that pick over him. But Bud Crawford is the only guy that pick over him.
And he is big as fuck.
Yeah, he a big motherfucker, yo. And he's still not in his peak shape. You still see he ain't never come in that ring yet in his peak.
Bro, he kills himself to make 140, bro.
Hey,
it's hard for him to make 140.
Taylor got 147. He may come in there at peak form, so he could be real dangerous. He put Ramirez on his ass. He had him out on his. He had him out. So he got real power. That was the first guy we've seen really put Ramirez out. He didn't get the knockout, but he put him out. His life was out. He was on the ground looking like a worm. You see what I'm saying? So I don't. At 147, he should be stronger. He should be faster than most guys initially getting up there. Danny's slow as shit already. But Josh Taylor, he's 5'10". Shit, he'd be a specimen. That Boots fight would be a good fight. The question would be, could Boots hurt him?
Boots will whoop Taylor ass.
Both switch, but Taylor got some dogs in him.
Bro, the way he's getting caught by Lipinets, bro, he can't be getting caught by Taylor like that. The way Lipinets was landing on Boots, bro, you can't have Josh Taylor land on you like that, bro.
Taylor's an active fighter too, and he got skills. Now, I still think Boots beat him, but I don't think that he ain't gonna make it look easy as his other opponents. You know what I'm saying? His other 20 opponents.
Yeah, because everyone Boots is for is like, they're all kind of rubbish, innit? Like Lipinets, he ain't shit.
I know, and that's what I'm saying, and that's why I say Taylor. I think Taylor put up way more of a fight. Like, you feel me?
And Boots makes him look like they ain't shit. He do what he's supposed to do in that ring.
They're rubbish, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but come on.
But he showed people like they rubbish though.
Come on, bro. A 40-year-old,
he ain't no Jamal Charlo going 12 or Montiel and shit like that.
Hey, boy.
He's showing niggas his levels to this shit.
Let the Alphabet boys, let Boots piss off the Alphabet boys, and they'll shit on him just like they did Terrence Crawford. Who did he fight? Look at these guys. he went undisputed at 140. Oh, he didn't beat nobody tough. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think Boots. I think again that's a good fight. Shit, it depends on how they try to maneuver the rankings. You dig what I'm saying? He shakes anybody. Like I wouldn't mind him jumping up and call for undisputed. If we get undisputed, I wouldn't mind that shit. But I think he could beat Ugas. I think he could beat Danny. I know he could beat Porter. Shit, I think he could beat most of them guys
man,
that's
he could
supposed to
beat
be top 10.
anybody. It's if he gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like, I think he got the skills to beat all of them. But can he do it? I don't know. You know what I mean?
I don't think he could beat Bud. For sure, I know he can't beat Bud. His feet.
Yeah.
He couldn't get his feet out the way in time. But Bud would be setting up.
Yeah, Bud Crawford is too good. But Errol Spence, flat-footed, very basic.
I think Taylor could win some of those fill it out rounds. He could make it a fight in those fill it out rounds. He more accurate than Porter too.
Bigger puncher as well.
Yeah, he'll stop Porter. But Josh Taylor would stop. He would have stopped.
You know what I mean? So y'all gotta look at it like that. Like y'all remember, like Bud, he takes a minute to dissect everything. You feel me? To compute it, and it's on how fast he can do it, right? So I just think that, like, if it take him longer than 5 rounds, there's gonna be 5 rounds for Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just never know. I'm telling y'all, Taylor got skills, man.
Yeah, I think Bud stop.
Yeah,
I
don't know. I don't think Bud get him out of there. I don't think so.
Yeah,
I think Bud
right.
win 12. I think Bud win 12 with him.
Bud, like the pattern, like the history would be, you know, he goes to distance usually with UK fighters. What's his name? What the guy he fought?
Ricky Burns.
Ricky Burns went decision. I don't know what post off from, but I'm gonna say European fighters. He goes 12. He usually they can live for longer periods of time.
Khan and Roku European.
Damn,
no,
yeah,
I think at 147.
Yeah, good point. At
147, he's more of a physical beast.
I still want to see that Arrow fight. You see what I'm saying?
Man, we is not gonna get that fight.
I really want to see how much of a beast. I think he's gonna go on an Arrow fight with no without any stipulations. You dig what I'm saying? Like with Porter, they was friends and shit. It's too much bad blood, in my opinion.
That fight not gonna happen, bro.
Shit, I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep hoping.
I think style-wise, I thought Porter was more difficult than Errol because Porter has the kind of work rate and foot speed that makes things awkward. That's why he gave Errol such a tough fight. But
Earl just got that walking down. He just got to me, Earl just that come forward, like just walk straight down, using everything off the jab. And that's Earl to me. Like, and I think that Bud picked that shit apart. Like, you gotta come with something more than just that jab running straight, in my opinion. Because Bud got that jab killer. Bud got that jab killer.
Yeah, he's got those angles in it, the switch here.
Yeah,
I always thought Porter was the toughest style for Bud.
Timing too.
Timing, speed, power, skill, IQ, adaptability.
You gotta remember, shit. If they do go into a fight next, this will only be Earl Spence second fight or first fight in almost 2 years almost? Shit.
What does Bud do though if PBC still don't want to do business with him? Because
that's
Tim
what I'm
Smith
saying, bro. Like he move up. He gonna get that Castaño fight and or Charlo. That's what I think he probably should do. Like if they ain't fucking with him, he should move up to 154 and beat him to the punch. Beat EJ to the punch.
Well, yeah, he needs to be smart though, because if he gets those belts, and what's Errol gonna do? Move up and just sit there?
Exactly. So that's what I say. Because I already know they're not gonna accept the fight because Al Heyman got a clause in his contracts. He can deny any fighter any fight. He can deny any fight. So people saying that Earl is his own boss and shit, yeah, right. Because nigga, you can't say you your boss and then tell Al and then tell somebody to go call Al. Like nigga, like I thought you said you didn't have no boss.
Yeah, I heard that shit. The Charlo was saying that as well. I'm my own boss, but when Eddie Hearn sent him an offer for Andre, he told him to stop calling him and talk to Al. Like,
and it's a bit embarrassing, bro. They use that shit to try to lure fighters into thinking that they self promoted, but they not, bro. Niggas is not. Them niggas is getting promoted, and you could say they there getting promoted poorly. Like nigga, how many fights has Charlo had in the last 4 years? Like, come on, like them niggas, bro. Big Charlo ain't been doing shit, bro. This nigga ain't, man. He ain't fought
If he
nobody
gets a Canelo fight,
irrelevant in a while.
bro, this is crazy. If he gets a Canelo fight, he would be coming off nearly a 2-year layoff.
Bruh, Canelo gonna whoop his ass, bro. I don't understand why he would do that to himself. I wouldn't even want to do that to myself, bro. I'd be like, nigga, let me come to 168 and get a fight first. Let me get a bag first, and then I want Canelo. I don't even think that shit gonna happen, bro. Watch, I guarantee you Canelo gonna probably pick somebody else, bro. Like that shit, bro. I don't believe in shit until shit signed, sealed, and delivered. And especially
I mean,
like
PBC give him 50 million. I mean, he'll probably. I don't think Charlo fight's that dangerous. He's coming off a 2-year layoff. In the Montiel fight, he did not look good.
No, he didn't,
and
bro.
it's his first fight. And it's his first fight at 68. Canelo's gonna go fuck around in there and beat the shit out.
He gonna stop him. He gonna walk his ass down. He gonna stop him, bro. I'm telling you, niggas, bro. Like, and Charlo is dumb, and he did it to himself. That's what happens when you want to be inactive and you don't want to take fights, nigga. Fuck that, bro. You gonna have to, nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Y'all gonna have to put me in there with some bombs, nigga. I'm getting my money, nigga. You gonna have to pay me, nigga. Them niggas is letting them niggas just sit on their ass and shit, bro. Fuck that. Like,
I
nigga,
think it's
even
David
little
Benavidez
Charlo,
Sr.
even little
I think
Charlo,
David.
nigga, with Castano, nigga, bro. If y'all don't hurry up and make this fucking fight, bro, like, nigga, I ain't got that time to be wasting. When y'all gonna make this fight, nigga, for in the middle of next year? I mean, in the middle of this year, so I can't get 2 fights. Like, no, nigga,
That's
shit. Like, them niggas should be
Benavidez
fighting in
Sr.
June. Like, nigga, I want to fight in the summer, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Get this shit done now, so I
That's
can
what.
get me 2 fights in.
That's what David Benavidez Sr. said. You know, Benavidez' dad, he was saying that Charlo, after he spent the last 2 years getting drunk and high on cocaine in parties. Because whenever you see him on Instagram, he's always drunk and partying. And he's coming off a 2-year layoff. He looked like shit against Montiel. And this is his first fight at 68. Benavidez Sr. was saying that this is going to be like a fucking massacre.
Yeah, them niggas, bro, that's why Canelo and them ain't tripping, bro. They looking at that shit as an easy bag, bro. They like, this nigga ain't been fighting. This nigga, he moving up too. This will be his first fight. Hell yeah, we'll take Charlo. So they trying to take Charlo at his weakest point. Like, you feel me? Like, and he gonna go for it. That's on him. You feel me? Like, nigga, you gonna fall for the okie doke. Nigga,
But what's up with Al Heyman though? I mean, is he feeding Charlo to Canelo then?
Basically, yeah. Cause and I bet you they saying the same shit to Canelo. Yeah, man, Charlo gonna be an easy fight, man. Look, man, he ain't been fighting. He ain't fought nobody of your caliber. So it's like you feel me? And we're gonna give you that good bag, and you're gonna, you feel me? Like, them niggas is, so nigga, they saying the same shit.
Yeah, but that's what David Benavidez said. He goes, I don't understand why fans think this is a good fight. Charlo's coming off a 2-year layoff. He's always drunk and high in parties. He looked like shit in his last fight. And he's not even a super middleweight. Like,
That's
Charlo's
why
not
they
going
going
there.
for it, bro. That's why they going for it. They trying to find the easiest fight to make for Canelo. I'm sorry to say it, but they is, though. Like, you feel me? Because if that wasn't the case, why not go ahead and go fight Benavidez right now? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, fuck it. Or why not go ahead and go fight fucking Morrell right now since he a champion? You know what I mean?
Well, even Bubu, I think Bubu Andrade, he's been more active. He's got a better style.
Andrade ain't at 168, so I'm only trying to stick at, you feel me?
Oh,
like he could go fight people that's in his weight class already, you feel me? And that's ready to go. But he don't want to do that though. You feel me? He wanna find the easier. He knew Caleb Plant. Man, Caleb sweet hands. I told y'all niggas he ain't gonna lose to a nigga with sweet hands. He need a nigga with some hammer hands, nigga. Like, nigga, that nigga got sweet hands. Nigga,
what kind of man calls himself sweet hands?
Sweet hands, bro. Y'all niggas thought he was gonna lose to a nigga called Sweet Hands, bro. It's like I don't think he gonna lose to a nigga named Boo Boo. Like, nigga, bro, your mind ain't gonna let you lose to a nigga that's named Boo Boo, bro.
Bro, do these nicknames have power?
Bro, like, nigga, nigga, bro, I couldn't, bro. Nigga, if I go to my hood and I got whooped by a nigga named Boo Boo, bro, nigga, I wouldn't hear the end of that shit, bro. Nigga, you lost to a nigga named Boo Boo, nigga. Like, bro, it ain't happening.
Bro. I'd have to move. I'd have to leave the hood in it.
It ain't, bro. It ain't happening. So that's what I'm saying. Like, these baby, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like that nigga, bro. That's why I think he gonna probably end up doing what he said he was gonna do earlier. Probably move up to light heavy, or he might be a gangster and take that Bibble. If he take that Bibble fight, he a straight gangster though. I'll give him his props for that.
I think Eddie Reynoso, his trainer, was saying that the Charlo is the most media friendly fight. That's the fight that he thinks the fans want the most. Either that or Golovkin.
Niggas don't want that fight, bro. Nigga, real man, niggas don't want that fight, bro.
I don't know. Everyone on the show keeps it like everyone in the chat is saying the Charlo fight is the biggest fight there. So
Man, I'd rather see Morrell or fucking Benavidez, in my opinion.
yeah, his trainer was saying that. What about Golovkin 3?
Golovkin, I'll take that because Golovkin at least. Nah. Let me take that back. Hell nah. Golovkin ain't did shit. That nigga ain't did shit. He don't deserve shit, bro.
Yeah.
Golovkin don't control shit, bro. He been
Yeah,
ducking
but he ain't
so
fought in
long.
ages either,
This
though,
nigga
bro.
done ducked everybody. That nigga Golovkin ducked everybody, bro. So I can't give him no pass. This nigga ducks everybody. He ain't even fighting, bro. This nigga just waiting for a Canelo fight, bro. It's like I ain't never seen this shit.
Yeah, he hasn't fought in over more than, what was it, 18 months? He hasn't fought. So.
Almost 2 years, bro. Like, nigga, like, come on, bro. Like, you want to
What,
hold
bro,
the
what
belt
is
up,
it, bro? Why are these guys sitting on the shelf for 2 years,
bro,
just
and
waiting for a
holding the belt
Canelo
hostage, bro. And the organization is just letting the shit slide, bro. I'll be like, nigga, you gonna have to make me some money, nigga. You ain't did shit. You got me fucked
I think Eddie
up.
Reynoso. Yeah, Eddie Reynoso is Canelo's trainer and manager. He was saying they want Charlo in May and Golovkin in September. So.
Oh my god, bro! Look how easy those fights is, bro. Come on, bro. Charlo and May, bro. That's an easy win, easy, nigga. And then Triple G, and the Triple G ain't been doing shit. Come on, bro. Them two easy ass fights, nigga. Go fight Morrell Benavidez, nigga. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he was saying that those are the fights the fans won.
Come on, man. Like,
I don't think nobody wants to see the Triple G fight. I think shit, hey, Canelo right now, he's 31 years old. He'll be turning 32. He need a rival, yo. He ain't got a Hagler, he ain't got a Leonard, he ain't got a Bryan.
Charlo in May. He'll fight Charlo in May.
That's why I say knock out
Charlo been beefing with him for
Benavidez.
years, though.
That's why I say take the Benavidez. If he whoop Benavidez, that look good on him. If he do the Morrell, that look way better than fighting Charlo or fighting a Triple G, bro. Like, that don't, to me, fighting Charlo don't do shit, bro, because Charlo ain't did shit. Like, so to me, that don't even do nothing for you, bro. Like, and a nigga coming up in weight, to me, that don't do shit.
I mean, Tommy Hearns really ain't did shit. I mean, Tommy, he really. I mean, we can get in the bag of what Tommy Hearns did before he fought Leonard. He was asking Leonard for that fight, and then he got him in that motherfucker. He was a real
That's
deal.
for undisputed, though. That's for undisputed, though.
Man, that's old shit, man. Stop bringing up old shit, man. Look, check this out. This nigga, bro, this nigga need to handle the people in his weight class. That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, fight the niggas. Bro, if you fight Benavidez, you get way more respect than fighting Charlo. Like, you get, like, nigga, he's already in your weight class. You see what I mean? He ain't moving up, and he's been active. Nigga, if you beat Morrell, nigga, he's the one that got a belt that at your weight class. So
what about if Andrade moves up? If Andrade moves up and beats Zach Parker and wins the interim belt and becomes his mandatory, so he's had one good tune-up at 168 and he's the mandatory, would you be cool with that fight?
Yeah. Bro, I want Charlo to do the same thing. Don't be stupid and fucking fuck yourself up. Like, nigga, if I'm Charlo, nigga, I ought to say fucking and take the Benavidez fight. Because, nigga, bet on yourself. If you beat Benavidez, nigga, that makes that you can then ask for more money. It's like, nigga, I beat the nigga you didn't want to fight, bro. I beat the dude you didn't want to fight.
That's talking about Andre. That's talking about Andre.
Charlo.
No, I'm talking about Charlo. It's Charlo go move up and fight Benavidez. He can request more money for his next fight with Canelo.
The problem is, what if he loses to Benavidez? Isn't it safer just to fight Canelo straight away?
Yeah, but then you ain't gonna make that much though, nigga. What you gonna get? 6 million, 7 million? You ain't gonna get 10 because there's no point. You don't hold no key to his reign. You don't got a belt. You don't got shit. So you ain't gonna make as much as Caleb did.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's real shit.
I'm just fighting you. I'm just fighting you for your name because your name is Jamal Charlo. That's it, nigga. So
I mean, I think Charlo will take whatever he's given. I mean, he hasn't fought in nearly.
But why? Why you gonna take whatever you get, bro? When you can get more. You done been waiting all this long, nigga. Bet on yourself.
It's just Al Heyman, I guess, isn't it?
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. You niggas, man, that nigga, bro, that nigga is, man. I hate to say it, bro, but man, ever since that nigga came into boxing, bro, this shit been fucked up, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yep.
Them niggas been trying to keep all that shit in the house and shit, and that shit don't be cool, bro. Like nigga, you gotta do cross promotions at some point, and then you mean to tell me y'all got all them fighters and them niggas not fighting each other? Like, come on, bro. Like come on, bro. Keith Thurman and Errol Spence still haven't fought. Nigga, Gary Russell still haven't fought Lomachenko. I mean, what's his name? You feel me? And the list can go on, bro.
Plant and Benavidez, bro. Why didn't Caleb Plant and Benavidez fight each other?
Right, like come on, bro. You nigga, you got Benavidez and Charlo and all them niggas could have went in a round robin, nigga. Them niggas could have. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you got Benavidez, you got Morrell, you got Plant, you got Charlo. It's a good little tournament.
Come on, bro. They can have a little mini tournament in that motherfucker, bro. Come on, bro. Even at 154, like, come on, bro. Them niggas ain't mixing it up, bro. They got all them niggas down there, bro. Them niggas ain't even fighting. Like, them niggas, bro, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. They showed these niggas on the dream, and these boxers need to wake the fuck up. These boxers need to start taking control of their business and need to start hiring lawyers and shit to look over their contracts and shit. You feel me? To make sure they getting the best deal. Because ain't no way, nigga, I'm going to be calling myself my boss, and, nigga, you could deny my fight. Like, nigga, fuck you. What you mean? You could stop me from fighting. Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
It's crazy, man. I think the Charlo fight will happen next because, I mean, Eddie Reynoso is already trying to hype up the fight, saying it's the biggest fight. You know, that's a good medium.
Of course, bro. They know that's easy bag, bro. They know it. They like, man, yeah, feed us to this, bro. Feed him, bro. And Charlo gonna go for it. Charlo gonna be the stupid boy and go, yes, massa.
Charlo gonna beat that man, yo. I'm trying to tell y'all some shit.
Bro, Charlo is not finna beat that man, bro. I got
Canelo not what y'all think he is.
Canelo gonna knock his ass out, bro. Canelo gonna stop Charlo, bro. Guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't see it, yo. Charlo gonna be one to beat him.
Charlo is not, bro. Them niggas is too emotional. Them niggas do not follow game plans. That's already been proven, bro. And the niggas conditioning this shit do not be always on par. Like, bro, I guarantee. And to be real, nigga, Constantino, nigga, should have won that fight because, nigga, he dropped Charlo. Nigga, I thought the ropes can't save your fall. And, nigga, if the ropes wasn't right there, he would have failed. Nigga, that was a real knockdown.
Yeah.
So, man, them niggas is not disciplined, bro. And when you add that all up, that adds up to a loss or a knockout, and I think he's gonna get knocked out.
Where does he go then from there?
I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see
inactivity, and plus with inactivity, and then plus, nigga, you ain't never fought nobody on Canelo's level. You had never been on that stage, bro. That's why Floyd beat a lot of niggas, bro. They ain't never been on that stage, bro. Them niggas was looking at them lights. Them bright lights, nigga. When them bright lights come on, it's a wrap.
Yeah, it's tough,
nigga, I even hear nigga Mayweather talking about coming back to fight Canelo. Nigga, if that happens and he beat that nigga, whoo, nigga, bro, niggas can't say shit about Floyd then. Nigga, you couldn't say shit. Nigga,
they need to put it on Triller, you know. Triller might fuck around and pay like $1 billion for that.
Hell nah, nigga. I think Floyd would still beat his ass. Floyd would still beat his ass. What he gonna do? What he gonna do, man?
Canelo gonna go on there with no gloves. He gonna grab a hold of that motherfucker and wear his ass.
That shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work.
Man, he gonna go in that bitch with I don't know.
I have to Canelo, at this stage, the way Floyd looked against McGregor and Logan Paul, I mean, he looked like shit in those fights. I'll be honest.
Bro, that's because he wasn't training. He wasn't training for that shit. He was having fun, nigga.
But
that was millions. Them was some easy $1 million, bro, nigga. You wouldn't train for that shit
boxers, though. Logan Paul and McGregor, they're not even boxers, though.
Hey, Logan Paul was hella big, bro. Like, that nigga was huge. Nigga, you see how big that nigga was?
Canelo's gonna... they're gonna have to fight at a higher weight now, isn't it? Because I don't think Canelo will come down to a catch weight again.
Hell yeah, he gonna come down to a catch rate. I bet he do. For Mayweather bag, you goddamn right.
No, but Mayweather put Logan Paul at 190 though, so I think he'll fight that.
Bro, that Mayweather is still the money man, bro. I'm telling you.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Canelo
this
will
is what
drop down to 160.
get why.
I bet you
he fought Logan Paul at 190 though.
You don't owe
that's not
Canelo
his
a rematch.
fighting weight. He just did that shit because he fought
Logan Paul
bro.
at 190 though. Didn't he fight Logan Paul at catch weight at 190? So
I'm
he could fight
telling
Canelo.
No, it wasn't a catch weight. It was a weight class. He told him you couldn't come in there over 190. It wasn't to say a catch weight.
Right.
That's not
No,
catch
that's a
weight.
catch weight at
Telling y'all,
190.
bro. Floyd gonna come in there at his
If
normal
you can
weight.
fight Logan Paul at 190, why can't you fight Canelo at 68?
A catch weight is a catch weight would have been Canelo and motherfucking what's this guy name? Makabu. That's a catch weight. Now Floyd fighting what's his name? Paul. Telling me you can't weigh in over 190. That I wouldn't say that's a catch weight. That's a little different. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Makabu was the real
What's the
champ.
difference?
I'm telling you.
Makabu was the real fucking champion.
Floyd is not coming in. Look.
You gonna tell me I can't come in my regular weight class? The fuck?
Jimmy, Floyd is still the money man, bro. He proved that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. He's the money man. But
Look, let me tell you. He proved
but
that.
why
Bro,
fight Jake Paul at 190?
Expedition. This nigga fought a nigga in an expedition and still brought in millions of views, bro. Like the nigga is still the money man.
I think Floyd will move up to super middleweight.
The nigga is still more popular than Canelo, bro. So he gonna be the A side. He gonna have all the cards. That nigga gonna probably have to drop down to probably like 164, 165, this is something like that, and they gonna meet, bro. I'm telling you, if that shit was to happen.
You know, he could do. I think Canelo
165, 166 around there. Yeah. If I was a fighter, I'd tell him come in like 1.
Did he fight Logan Paul at 190 though? He let Logan Paul come in 190, but he won't let Canelo come in 168.
But that's not a bout though. That's an expedition. This is a real fight. I'm telling you, watch. If that nigga do that shit, he gonna make Canelo lose some pounds, and I bet you Canelo would do it because he can't make. He ain't gonna make, bro. It's nobody he could fight that where he can make Floyd money at. It's nobody, bro. No, nobody.
Floyd wouldn't fight him unless he fought a real. Because Canelo ain't really. He give Canelo credit, right? But he still ain't did no shit Floyd and did in his entire career, yo.
Well, I mean, I don't know, bro.
It ain't even close.
So Floyd won't rematch Canelo, but he'll fight a YouTuber. How does that make sense, bro? What did Jake Paul do? Shake his ass on Instagram.
You're talking about,
on, bro.
Hey, that nigga still making more money than Canelo, though. Like, nigga.
No, he's not, bro. Bro, he's not. Canelo makes $20 million a year just off of I think his endorsements in it.
Bro, I'm talking about fighting, nigga. I'm talking about fighting, bro. Yeah. This nigga that nigga still make money, bro. That nigga Conor McGregor, nigga, that shit, nigga hit that nigga, Canelo haven't even broke his pay-per-view, haven't broke none of his records. Come on, bro.
Canelo ain't been doing shit. I was explaining this shit to you.
I know, bro. The PBC keep giving him 50 million though. I mean, PBC keep giving him 50 million a fight. So
Canelo not really. That should tell you Canelo not really fighting anybody. Yo.
Right.
Well, then why do you keep giving him 50 million? Then?
Because he the most cash cow. He the cash cow out of everybody else.
Yeah. No, I don't think Canelo will ever surpass Floyd because Floyd's American, bro. Like Canelo's Mexican.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Floyd really beat some killers, bro. He did. Real life killers early in his before. Again, Floyd could have retired 30 years old.
So Canelo didn't fight killers like Triple G, Andy Lara, Miguel Cotto. He fought Floyd, the pound for pound king.
Listen. Floyd beat everybody that Canelo fought with ease, right?
He beats Triple G. He beats Kovalev. You think Floyd could beat Kovalev and Caleb Plant?
Listen. The Kovalev win is okay. It's not the same Kovalev that Andre Ward fought. And that's clear as day, right?
Right.
And the Triple G fight, anyone with common sense would say Triple G really beat him. Now we talking about Floyd Castillo.
The second fight,
it's not even close.
Beat the fuck out of Triple G, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute.
And he beat him worse in the rematch.
Hold on.
Who did you have winning the Triple G fight?
Hold on. No. Canelo lost the first fight, and the second fight to me, that Triple G fight was a draw. That was a fucking draw.
Was close as shit. Yeah,
the second fight was a draw.
It was close as shit.
You want to see the third fight,
draw, bro?
I gave Triple G
so Method, you want to see the third fight? Method, so you want to see the third fight, right?
I don't want to see shit with Triple G, yo.
Yeah, but you're saying he won the fight, so.
Triple G not fighting Andre, I don't want to hear about it. Oh, yo.
All right. Yeah, I agree with you, bro.
And then look, this nigga, bro, it seemed like everybody that's tough he run away from, bro. Like if you look at his career, this nigga fought hella older niggas, but leftovers though. Like nigga, like come on,
bro. He just fought 3 undefeated champions, bro, in a row.
Who?
Come on,
Floyd at 30. Listen, Floyd at 30, 31. He knocked out around the age. He knocked out Ricky Hatton.
What undefeated? Okay, a while away. What undefeated champions was Floyd fighting at 147?
Floyd knocked out Ricky. Like we gotta really put the age now. We really want to put the age on some shit. And what Floyd accomplished before he was 33, and compare that shit to motherfucking Canelo.
31, bro.
It's not even close.
Way more fights.
Floyd was not a 4-division champion at 31. What are you talking about?
Floyd never in his life would have fought.
Floyd was not a 4-division champion, bro.
That wasn't his goal. That wasn't a goal of his,
undisputed.
Bro. That wasn't a
Floyd's
goal
got a better
of
legacy.
His. He could have. That wasn't a goal of his, though. He learned the business of boxing, and if you listen to him after his fights, he was like he paying all these sanctioning fees.
Yeah, but we're talking about legacy.
That's why he didn't want Pacquiao belt when he fought him. Nigga, he didn't want that shit, bro. He didn't want no belts because he didn't want to pay the sanctioning bodies no more.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
And, that's cool, though. That's how the franchise. You
don't want to count titles. Okay, but look, listen, mate. When Floyd was 31, he was not a 4-division champion like Canelo. He was not undisputed. So how can you say he achieved more than Canelo?
That's cool.
Before 31, who did Floyd beat that was on the level of a Kovalev or Golovkin at 31? If you look at his resume,
De La Hoya.
Was he 31?
I don't know.
I swear he fought De La Hoya at 33. But even then, bro, De La Hoya was like 50, bro, and a cokehead.
Miguel
Cotto. Like, D-Hop knocked him out.
Miguel Cotto.
Yeah, that was after 31.
You said who did Floyd fight at the age of 21?
No. You said 31, right? You said at 31.
I said at the age of about 30. Before 33, Floyd could have definitely retired.
Let's keep it a number,
without any questions.
Let's keep it the same number, 31. Don't say between, yeah? You have to be very precise.
No, I'm saying, let's say, because Canelo be turning 32.
Change the goalpost method. We keep it precise.
I'm gonna put the favor to where Canelo can at least achieve something before he's 32. By 32,
let's keep it 31.
Floyd achieved way more, yo. Unless a fight, yo. Unless a fight.
Let's keep it 31.
Listen,
let's keep it 31.
Floyd,
31, Floyd have a better
I'm gonna say 32 because he retired. He retired. No, I'm saying he retired. He retired at the Delaware. I'm saying 32.
Jimmy, hey, do you see what you gotta do for Canelo though? You see what you gotta do? You gotta.
Well, it's crazy not over yet.
Look. You gotta put Floyd at a certain age to make Canelo even compete with him. So that should even tell you
because his career's not over.
That is no
my friend. His career's not over.
It is. He's not going to fight
an active fight to retire.
Jimmy, all the guys Canelo could have fought, right? They already paid out.
Canelo might fight for 10 more years.
Jimmy, who fought more killers? Canelo Alvarez or Floyd Mayweather?
We can't listen, mate. We can't compare the careers.
I'm just saying, who fought more killers?
We can't compare the careers because it's not over. Taco. We have to do it by age. At 31, who had a better... Taco, answer the question. At 31, who had a better resume? Canelo or Floyd? Who fought more champions? Who unified more belts? Come on, bro. It's Canelo.
Floyd fought more champions.
At 31.
But look, this is what I'm telling you. All I'm saying is
we can't have it both ways. You can't.
31, Canelo fought more champions.
Who fought more killers? Canelo?
Listen, we can't compare Floyd at 35 to Canelo at 35 because Canelo's not 35 yet. Like you can't.
Yeah, Canelo is only 31.
Okay, look. Let's do this, Jimmy. Let's do this. Canelo 31, right?
31, yeah.
31. Okay. Okay. So let's take Canelo's career from when he started to now. He's only 31. Let's take Floyd from his career to when he's 31. Who fought more killers?
Yeah. I'm Googling it right now because I'll have to know when the cutoff point is for Floyd. Right, because I don't know what the cutoff point is.
He said 31.
I'll say
no, but I'm talking about his resume, innit? I have to know when to stop the resume.
By the age of 31, Floyd have fought way more killers than fucking Canelo, bro.
No, look, I'm gonna bring the receipts right now. Was he 44 now? Okay. So 31 was 13 years ago.
Well, Floyd fought
Jimmy, all you gotta do is pull a box right, Jimmy. You can legitimately compare the two. It's not even close, yo.
It's not even. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Canelo biggest. All right, so put it like this, Jimmy. Canelo fought who? Let me see. And I'm going based off the top of my
Ricky
head, right?
Hatton. It ends at Ricky
Canelo fought Austin Trout at the same
39 fights.
Right?
Ricky Hatton.
And then let's talk about when he first.
Hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. Jimmy, what you were saying?
It stops at Ricky Hatton, 31. So he'd fought Oscar by then, yeah. After Oscar De La Hoya, he took a 2-year layoff in it, so it stopped.
All right, name
so
all the big guys he fought.
So can you name those names? Before Ricky Hatton.
So De La Hoya, Carlos Baldomir, Zab Judah, Sean Bay Mitchell, Ataru Gai, Henry.
Come on.
Brussels, Demarcus Coley, Philip Hendu, Castillo twice. I mean, these are some bums, bro.
Come on.
Jesus Chavez, Carlos Hernandez, Diego Corrales, Emmanuel Augustus. Bro, these are bums, bro. What? Who the fuck is?
Hey, Jimmy, what about Gennaro Hernandez, Jimmy? Hernandez. What about Arturo Gatti? Hall of Famer.
Bro, Arturo Gatti, come on, bro. Arturo Gatti.
Who was bum?
He's a Hall of Famer.
Diego Corrales too. Corrales.
Zab Judah.
Come on, man. That nigga was fighting killers. Stop playing, Jimmy.
Zab Judah better than
beat Oscar De La Hoya. Didn't Floyd beat Oscar? Floyd was like 30.
Yep. He did. Hey, he did.
Oscar was not the position that Golovkin was.
He did what Canelo couldn't do because
Oscar was way better than Golovkin. Are you crazy?
No, but Oscar was almost 40 though, and B-Hop knocked him out though.
He was about 34. He was about 34 when Floyd fought.
How old was Triple G when Canelo fought him?
He was like 35.
Triple G was about 36, I think. 35, 36.
Triple
G was undefeated. And he wasn't a cokehead. Oscar was a cokehead. And
we don't know what Triple G put in his body.
He said Oscar
had about 4
Chavez. Hold on. We know Chavez Jr. a cokehead. We know Chavez Jr. a cokehead.
That is Arturo Gatti and Chavez Jr. in it. They're about the same level.
Hey,
Sergei Kovalev, I'd say is better than Zab.
No, you can't. We're not using that fight, man.
That nigga said Chavez Jr. Arturo Gatti the same level.
You talking about the guy that came in that he popped his eye.
Why do people always disrespect Arturo Gatti? They say, why is he in the Hall of Fame? People always say that.
I never said that.
A lot of fans always say that. They say, why is Gatti in the Hall of Fame?
They can't be a boxer, man.
I like the Diego Corrales win. I mean, Diego Corrales was undefeated. He was a knockout machine. That was a good win, man. He was an undefeated.
Floyd wasn't supposed to beat him at all.
Floyd beat Jose Luis Castillo. So Floyd got some good wins. Gennaro Hernandez, Angel Manfredi, Diego Corrales, Jose Luis Castillo, Arturo Gatti, Zab Judah, Oscar De La Hoya.
Man, killers. Jimmy. So name me the killers that Canelo fought.
Oh, he got Triple G. You got Triple G. Kovalev. Go ahead, Jimmy. You got it.
Yeah, bro. I got Triple G, Danny Jacobs, Kovalev, Miguel Cotto, Eric Landy Lara.
Kovalev, bro, was washed.
No, he wasn't, bro. He was completely washed. He beat the shit out of Alida Alvarez. Got his belt back. He beat the shit out of Storm Alvarez and got his belt back. But Oscar De La Hoya wasn't washed. The 40-year-old cokehead come off of a B-Hawk loss.
Nigga almost got knocked out by nobody, bro.
And De La Hoya was a cokehead and got beat the shit out by Hopkins.
Anthony Yard was putting on that nigga. And
come on, bro. He won 2 rounds, bro. Come on, bro.
Fought nothing but
bro, he won 1 round.
What?
No, you can't call him. You can't call him washed.
And what happened?
He was ranked number 1 or number 2 at 175.
I don't like Anthony Yard. I actually pick up.
I mean, who? Kovalev.
Yeah, he was ranked number 2.
Bro,
and he went up weight classes too.
Them niggas caught that nigga, bro. Them niggas caught that nigga right after a fight when he almost got stopped and turned right around to fight Canelo, bro. Quick ass turnaround. That shit was a setup, bro.
No, you asked me killers. Who'd win?
All y'all niggas know that shit was a setup, bro. That wasn't no straight.
Okay. Well, then De La Hoya was a cokehead. De La Hoya was a split decision against the cokehead. I can do the same to Floyd. De La Hoya was a washed-up cokehead, and Floyd got a split decision with him. A 40-year-old cokehead, split decision. B-Hop beat the fuck out of him. Come on, bro.
What you talking about?
B-Hop knocked out De La Hoya. De La Hoya was a known druggie, a junkie, right? His career was over, basically. He was washed. It took Floyd a split decision.
Okay.
Like, come
Nigga,
on, bro.
but
I could do
y'all
the
you up
same
here
thing.
talking about Danny Jacobs as a killer. Come on, bro.
Bro, Danny
Hey.
Jacobs beat the shit out of Golovkin, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
You destroyed Derevchenko, bro. Ice
Who the
Peter
fuck is
Quillin.
Derevchenko?
Bro, he was
Derevchenko was
undefeated.
solid, bro. He was solid.
Bro, he
Bro, he was
was solid.
undefeated.
He was
Bro, you
solid.
guys
I'm
are
talking
giving
about
Charlo this
killers.
credit.
But go look
Okay,
at
give
Floyd.
Charlo the
Go
credit
look
for
at Floyd
Derevchenko
killers.
without Danny.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Hey, here's the
Compare
thing.
killers,
Here's the
How are
thing,
you
though.
going to give Charlo the credit for Derevchenko without Danny Jacobs?
I didn't give Charlo no credit for Derevchenko. That wasn't me.
I mean, people in this panel, a lot of people come on this panel and they give him
Bro, that was
Charlo
Charlo's
credit for
best win.
Derevchenko.
That was
I mean,
Charlo's
that's
best
his
win,
best
damn near.
win. But I didn't give him like, oh, you beat somebody. Oh, you beat somebody that was great. No, like, come on, bro. Let's just
I
keep
don't
it
know,
real.
bro. But when Charlo beat him, they were saying he was elite.
I would say,
Come on, bro. When Charlo beat Derevchenko,
let me
everyone
say
was
this, I
saying,
like Canelo. I like Canelo. He got some good wins. Don't get me wrong.
Yep.
He do got some good wins on his resume. He do. But it don't compare to Floyd, though. It just don't.
okay, Oscar, yeah? So cut it off for Oscar, right? Okay. So Oscar was past his prime, and he was also a junkie, and he had been knocked out by B-Hop, right? He retired a fight later.
Wasn't Kovalev a junkie?
No, bro, Kovalev was... Yeah, he was an alcoholic. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Yeah, he was an alcoholic.
Shit.
No, I'll keep it real. He was an alcoholic.
Same shit. So it's no difference. Who had a better career, Kovalev or Oscar De La Hoya?
Canelo jumped up 2 weight divisions to fight Kovalev.
No. Who had a better career, Kovalev or Oscar De La Hoya?
Shit, I mean, Kovalev only lost like, how many times?
Well, I mean,
like,
to be fair, he'd never been ironed out, wasn't it? I mean, he avenged the Storm Alvarez loss. And a lot of people thought he beat Andre Ward in the first fight.
Come on, bro. Don't make this hard.
Bro, Canelo did a better job on Kovalev than Andre Ward did.
No, when I'm
a big fan of Andre Ward.
Hold on, no, he didn't, because Andre Ward knocked him out in how many rounds?
Oh, bro, in the first fight, he got a fucking controversial points win, bro.
Yeah, he won that
Canelo
fight.
went in there and ironed him out, bro. Come on, bro.
You should have got that decision. You can't lie about that.
Okay, but what about the fight that when Canelo struggled against what's his name?
Okay, yeah, he struggled against Alexandre De Lara, the same way Floyd struggled against Jose Castillo. Well, most people think Floyd lost to Castillo. So.
Hey, and you can say that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. So it's all subjective, but we know who fought the most killers. This is keep it real.
Bro, you're not giving me names. Kovalev, Triple G, Alexandre De Lara, Miguel Cotto. Come on, bro. Callum Smith, Billy Joe Saunders, Caleb Plant.
Caleb Smith,
what undefeated champion? Okay. On the way up.
Why he didn't fight Boo Boo then? When Boo Boo became his mandatory? Why he didn't fight Charlo when Charlo became his mandatory?
He's about to fight Charlo now. Listen, he's gonna have Charlo on his resume before he turns 32. Taco. He's gonna have Charlo on his resume before he turns 32. Before Canelo turns 32, he's gonna have a knockout win over Charlo.
Come on, bro. This nigga he always fight niggas with handicaps. Well,
you can say the same about Floyd.
Benavidez?
You say the same about Floyd. One Marquez was a lightweight that Floyd Mayweather brought up.
Why he not fighting?
Ricky Hatton was a lightweight.
In this weight class.
No, I can say this. Okay, instead of fighting Paul Williams and Antonio Margarito, Floyd Mayweather spent 4 years retiring and fighting lightweights. Marquez, lightweight. Ricky Hatton, moving up in weight. Retired 2 years. Floyd spent nearly a decade retiring and cherry-picking blown-up lightweights. He should have fought Paul Williams, Antonio Margarito. Like, come on, bro. We could do this with everyone.
He beat all the niggas, though.
Floyd Mayweather is a legend. Listen, I'm not trying to hate on Floyd. Floyd's a legend, a Hall of Famer. He's had a good career.
And he beat Canelo. And he beat Canelo, so case closed.
Yeah, he did, man.
No, hey, not just beating, bro. He beat his ass.
But yeah, he outboxed him.
Man. Hey, the man with no power, right? The man with no power. You know how much money I won off that fight?
Yeah. I mean, you should have won money. Floyd was the favorite.
No, but people was thinking, Canelo. Woo. Got his ass beat by little Floyd.
I only found out about Canelo when Floyd beat the shit out of him. Bro, I picked Floyd to beat Canelo, so I don't know what, like, I became a fan of probably Canelo after the Triple G fights. I was never following Canelo before the Triple G fights. I was rooting for
Canelo
Floyd.
Was a great fighter, though, but I'm just saying it's always, like Floyd, to me, Floyd did this later on in his career, and I'll give you that. Yeah, he started cherry picking a little
I'll be
bit
honest.
later in his
When
career.
Floyd fought Canelo, I thought Canelo was a hype job.
But
I'll be
I'm
honest.
just saying,
I thought Canelo was a hype job when Floyd fought him. Only later on he proved he was a real elite fighter after Lara, Cotto, Triple G. Before that, I thought Canelo was a fucking hype job. I was not a Canelo fan.
I feel you, but all I'm saying is, like, it seems to me every time Canelo fights somebody, it's always a lightweight handicap. It's like he's not, like, it's almost like he's fighting somebody either almost out, past it, or just not there.
God, brother! If he fights Charlo, this would be the 4th undefeated champion, though.
I feel what you're saying, but it's just that's what it feels like to me. I'm just letting you know what it feels like. Like, okay, you got David Benavidez right there. That is a 168 pounder. You have David Morrell, the killer, right here. You feel me? Free smoke, David Morrell. You feel me? Right here. And I'm just saying, why not fight somebody that's in your weight class?
David Morrell's got 5 fights.
Why not fight somebody? Why not fight somebody in your weight class already, and that really has a belt and that should be your mandatory? Why not fight somebody like that instead of fighting?
Charlo and Canelo are the same size, though.
Instead of Jimmy, can I finish? Instead of fighting Charlo, who is coming off a year or 2 layoff and coming off a bad performance.
You can't say that. Come on now. Come on, man.
He did have a bad performance.
He's in his prime. Charlo's in his prime. What are you talking about?
He's undefeated, though.
Okay. Was that a bad performance?
So what? You want to wait a
was
year?
His last performance a great performance or a good performance? Or a bad?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You said he was.
I'm not gonna lie. It was a bad performance. Taco, I agree with you, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I mean, he did look like shit.
Bro, listen.
He did look like shit.
If he fights Charlo now, it doesn't matter. Charlo is Charlo. He was at 160 for how long?
Taco, everyone's been asking for the Charlo fight,
though. It was
though.
Devryanchenko, so it doesn't even matter.
Bro, they said he was ducking Charlo.
Yeah, exactly.
Taco, before this, they were saying he was ducking Charlo. Now he's fighting.
I knew he wasn't. That's them niggas, bro. I knew this nigga wasn't. I mean, when he moved up and he dropped the belt and got the franchise shit, that was some strategic ducking right there. Yes.
Okay, so he's fighting him now. Right, he's fighting him. So
he's fighting him now.
What I'm saying is, why not fight somebody, a dangerous fighter that's already at your weight class? That's what I'm saying.
No, listen, but he's already beat all the champions, though. He fought all the dangerous fighters.
You got 2 fighters.
But Taco, he beat all the champions. Taco, he beat all the champions, though.
No, Morrell is a champion. He the interim. This guy right here.
Yeah. No, you're right. Morrell is just coming up. You know, that's a good fight. But, I mean, Charlo's a 2-division champion, though.
Man,
Charlo's obviously a bigger name.
He moving up to 168, so he's a nobody now. Yeah. Like he don't got shit at 168.
No, you can't say that.
Yeah, but come on, Taco. Canelo moved up to 68. Taco, isn't Canelo moving up as well, though?
168. What have Charlo done at 168?
Canelo's moving up as well, Taco. Taco, come on, bro. Canelo's moving up as well.
Bro,
Canelo just moved up.
Canelo's already at 168. What you talking about? He's already there. He's an undisputed champion.
Yeah, but he's only been at the division for a year. Okay, maybe 18 months.
Would you say that there are more credible opponents for him to face at his own weight class right now than somebody just coming up, moving up?
Bro, is David Benavidez more credible than Jamal Charlo? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Charlo's a 2-division champion and he's got a better resume. Would you not say so?
Yeah. Benavidez hasn't really fought anybody like that either. Like, he hasn't been tested. He hasn't stepped up in competition.
That's his weight class he at, though. And you could say that that's his belt because he didn't lose the belt. I mean, he didn't get beat for the belt.
Yeah, but Taco, he fought Callum Smith, though.
Okay, so
Callum Smith was the biggest.
What is he fighting Charlo for? What is he? Because he not fighting for a belt when he fight Charlo.
I mean,
no, you're right. I'm seeing he fought Callum Smith, though. Callum Smith was the biggest, strongest fighter at 168.
I don't see why you think Benavidez is a lot better than Charlo. Like,
I mean, I'm just saying, Benavidez is the better pick for right now at 168. Charlo never fought at 168.
Is it because he's been more active? Is it because
Benavidez has been a little more active than Charlo, too.
And he's a natural 168.
To me, that's more of a dangerous fight, fighting somebody at your own weight class and fighting somebody that's coming up in weight, that never fought at that weight class.
Yeah, but Canelo's only had 5 fights at 168, and he's only been here for less than 2 years. So it's not like Canelo's a career 68 guy. But I see what you're saying. Taco. You're saying that Canelo's been at the weight a lot longer. He's adjusted. He's used to, he's acclimated to the weight class.
Exactly.
He's been more active.
I'm just saying, like, to me, it's more of a dangerous fight to fight somebody that's already in that weight class. To me, you got Benavidez, you got Morrell right there. There's 2 more dangerous fights that I'll be interested in. You feel me? Let me see
You know
what
the
Charlo
crazy
do.
thing is,
Let me see what Charlo do against Sweet Hands. Let me see that first.
you know the crazy thing is, Canelo's fought 7 times in the last 2 years. Charlo's only fought once. That's crazy, isn't it?
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. He gonna go, man.
Charlo put himself in this
I mean,
position.
Method picking Charlo though. Taco. A lot of the fans are picking Charlo though.
Hey, shit. If I have money to burn, I would sure be betting their asses.
Hey, but Charlo will give him a good fight. I don't think he's bad. I think he'll give him a good fight like Benavidez would.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
he'll give him a
Charlo's
good fight
undefeated.
while it lasts until we knock him out. And yeah.
Bro, I don't think I'll give him a good fight. I have to be honest. I think Canelo's going to go in there and actually embarrass Charlo.
Really? I think it can go to
I
distance.
think so, bro.
Charlo's a good strong guy. And like I said, he's bigger than Canelo. He's bigger than him.
Oh, yeah, shit. There you go. There you go, Taco. That's true. Charlo's bigger than Canelo. He's taller than him, bro.
Mm-hmm. He might be stronger than him, too. Charlo's a strong-ass guy.
Yeah, but he hasn't been at that weight, though. See, so I think that Canelo going to have a up. He's going to have an up on Charlo automatically because he's the most active fighter. So his accuracy is going to be there. His timing is going to be there. And to me, that is important. That is what, to me, sometimes that's more important than power. And so he's going to have everything going for him. That's why I say, to me, it'll be better for him to fight somebody like a Benavidez or a Morrell, because I think that he get more credit for that shit. I mean, niggas gonna chop that shit up. You know how people is. They're gonna be like, man, Charlo ain't fought nobody. He struggled in this last fight. He just moved up. It's gonna be so many
that's Al Heyman though.
Why he lose, bro? Man.
Taco, Al Heyman's offering him the Charlo fight though. Then he's not offering him the Benavidez fight.
Yeah, it's about the money. But listen, here's the thing, right? You said he has to fight someone in his weight class. He did that the past year 4 times already. He already fought 4 undefeated guys.
Come on, man.
In their prime. He fought them in their prime too.
True. I'll give you that.
I mean, I can say Benavidez is probably a little bit better.
Sweet Hand Plants ain't fought nobody either. Sweet Hand Plants ain't fought nobody.
Taco, that's the PBC though.
Benavidez never fought
the PBC haven't offered him Benavidez though.
Benavidez never fought anyone. He's green. He's 24 years old.
Okay, why did Canelo then come down when Benavidez had the belt and fought Benavidez when he had the belt?
I think he was suing Golden Boy though, wasn't he? Wasn't he?
Bro, he would.
He did that.
He probably would have. Benavidez is probably he's probably upset. He lost his belt on the scale. He's probably upset.
But Taco, ask the PBC then. Taco, that's Al Heyman's fault though.
Canelo wouldn't have fought him. If Benavidez had the belt, he wouldn't have fought him.
Taco, Eddie Hearn is saying that the PBC are offering him Charlo. They don't offer the same way the Zone are offering Canelo Boo Boo. PBC aren't offering Canelo Benavidez. They're only offering them the Charlo fight.
Okay, but why he don't want to fight him then? Why he don't want to fight him? Because he know that's more of a dangerous fight.
No. Taco, they're not. Al Heyman hasn't offered Canelo a fight with Benavidez. He's only offered him a fight with Jamal Charlo.
Because he know he don't want to fight Benavidez because that is a war threat to him.
No, it's not. It's because of the money. It makes more money.
That too. The money too. I give y'all that. The money too. But I'm just saying though, come on, man. Like Benavidez, that's a way better fight to me than Charlo right now.
No, see, it makes more money.
Charlo's more experienced, though. You didn't say that. Charlo's more experienced than Benavidez.
He is more experienced. He is. Even though he fights once a year, he's still more experienced than Benavidez.
Man,
he hasn't fought in nearly 2 years, bro.
Man, man, I'm telling y'all, Benavidez will be a better fight to me. I'm telling y'all, that'll be a tougher fight, and I'll give him way more respect fighting somebody like that than fighting somebody coming up and that they never fought for that in that weight class. Like, you feel me? And that's been inactive and had a bad performance, bro. I still can't get that performance, bro. Bro, you only as good as your last fight, bro. Like, you feel me? Let's keep it real. We judge the fighters off their last fight, bro. That's all we could do, bro. Nigga, the nigga didn't look good, bro.
So you're saying that Canelo is cherry picking Charlo?
It's a strategic pick, but I mean it's a money pick. But to me, I think that he should find somebody that's more dangerous. Go up to 75. That's what you want to do. Go fight a killer, nigga. Go get Benavidez. Go get some of that Morrell smoke. Somebody that's in your weight class already.
Would you rather see the Golovkin fight? He might fight Golovkin on the Zone. Would you rather see that?
Hell no, bro. Fuck Golovkin.
Yeah, because the zone wants that fight. The third
Golovkin just
Golovkin
want to
fight.
duck because all he been doing is ducking and waiting for a Canelo fight. That's all he been, bro. This nigga ain't fight nobody. He just sitting there waiting on for a Canelo fight, bro. Like, come on. And that's what all them niggas down there did. Charlo included. Like, them niggas just sitting there waiting on for a Canelo fight. Nigga, go fight somebody and get your bag, nigga.
Yeah.
Get that experience. Get your accuracy down and your timing. That matters, bro. Like, you don't know, bro. Accuracy and timing matters so much because that's how you get the knockouts. That's how you set people up by timing. And when you ain't been in the ring that long, sometimes it take you longer to get your timing down. And a lot of times we see that with fights, and then what happened? They come on late, and it's too late.
Taco, it's not Canelo's fault that these guys aren't fighting each other.
No, not at all. I ain't blaming Canelo at all. All right, hey, y'all know I like Canelo. Now, I fuck with Canelo, but I'm just saying I just don't think that. You know what I mean? Like I think that
I don't know, bro. If he fights Morrell,
I just say that I think that Floyd. I think that if we looking at and compare, I think that Floyd fought the more killers earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. You know, I'm a big fan of Floyd Mayweather. You know, when people criticize him for exhibitions, I have no problem. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Floyd's retired. If you want to support an exhibition, I have no problem.
Why can't everybody
Bro,
sit
I
down
bought the McGregor fight.
Why am I being
I was
called?
the only person in my house rooting for Floyd.
Like, why am I
I
being
wanted
called?
to beat the shit
Everybody
out of
has 3 pieces. Everybody had their own plate. I don't get it. I don't get why is it a problem. Like, why is we arguing? Why is anything going on? Everybody had 3 pieces. No, because Trinity said.
What's up?
Yo.
Can you guys hear me? What?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Boss is on the panel.
Yo, see, here's the thing, right? They're saying Canelo's like being strategic and stuff, but I mean, he's fighting guys who are champions and who are at their prime. Like, what else can you ask for? What else can you ask for, man?
Listen, Khaled, because in the environment, I think every fight, I mean, if Canelo fights Morrell, which is a very dangerous fight, a lot of the haters are going to say Morrell's only had,
because he's
6
green.
fights. He's very young. He's inexperienced. He's green.
Yep.
If you fight Benavidez,
same thing.
I mean, Benavidez hasn't done anything in the sport.
He's kind of green too. Yeah.
Yeah. If he fights Charlo, look, Charlo, again, undefeated, 2-division champion. He's young, prime. He can punch. Over the last couple of years, a lot of fans have been saying that that's the fight they want Canelo to take. Charlo, he's, ducking Charlo. So that's it, and this will be his 4th undefeated champion in a row. That's legendary shit, bro. Taking on your 4th undefeated champion. Like, Charlo's he's a good boxer. He's a puncher. He's a 2-division champion. He's got a good resume. I mean, by today's standards, he's got a better resume than, Benavidez, than Morrell, than Caleb Plant,
Yeah.
I'd say Billy Joe's got a better resume than him. I'm keeping it real. I'd say Billy Joe's had a better career than Charlo, if I'm honest.
Billy Joe. Yeah, Billy Joe does have a better resume. You're right about that.
I think he had a better run at 160. So he was fighting guys like Andy Lee, David Lemieux, Chris Eubank, John Ryder. I thought he had a better overall career. But Charlo, he's a good fighter. He's undefeated. He's in his prime. He's a tall. Look, Charlo's gonna have the height and the reach advantage, right? He was training in the gym on Instagram saying, "Look, I'm the biggest super middleweight in the world," and the guy's fucking huge. He probably walks around at 190.
Yeah, he's bigger than Canelo. A lot bigger than him.
Yeah, I think he's a lot bigger than Canelo. He's got the height and reach advantage. I think naturally he's a sturdy guy. I think at 168, Charlo's going to be stronger because he won't have to weight drain himself.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's a good action fight as well. You got 2 guys that are aggressive, that like to, exchange. I think it's a good action fight for the fans. And, he's a credible guy because he's a champion, isn't it? I mean, when we wanted to move up to cruiserweight to fight Makabu, a guy that walks around as a heavyweight, he got criticized because, I don't know, Makabu was too big and slow. So he's fighting a guy, that's his own size, that's young, fast, but he's getting criticized. He fought all the champions, but he's getting criticized because he's not taking on the best at 68. I mean, he fought all the fucking champions. So, it's crazy.
Man, I want to see
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually would like to see Canelo become a 5-division champion before he retires. I actually would like to see him fight for the cruiserweight belt. Not next, though.
He will. Yeah, not next. I think he'll do it down the line.
I think, when he retires, I think you'd like to see on his legacy that, he's a 5-division world champion, undisputed at 68, maybe even at 75, unified
Yeah.
at 54, unified at 60. Yeah, but he was a 3-belt unified champion at 160. He unified 2 of the belts at 154.
And then do it
all
at
the belts.
175.
Hmm?
And then do it again at 175.
Yeah, become undisputed at 175. I think he's probably going to wait for the winner of Beterbiev and Smith, because that winner will have 3 belts. That's a big fight on ESPN.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, they said he'll wait for that, and then the winner of that could fight Bivol.
Maybe Makabu. At least let Makabu pick up a nice knockout win. So he's more active and at least coming off a bit of momentum in December. That I wouldn't mind that. Charlo in May.
Cool. But Makabu was terrible in the last fight.
Yeah, so if he takes on Charlo in May, and then in September he fights either Andrade, who's his mandatory, or even like a third fight with Golovkin, I'm cool with that. And then December maybe a Beterbiev or a Makabu. Yeah.
Yeah, a little touch up. No, Beterbiev, he got to do a long training camp for that. I mean, he is getting older though. I want to see him fight Beterbiev like in the next year or two.
I think he'll fight Beterbiev next year. Yeah. I think if Beterbiev beats Joe Smith, gets 3 belts.
Yeah, if he does. Yeah, if he gets all those belts, he has no choice. But I think he could even fight Benavidez in September. They were saying that he likes working with PBC, so after Charlo, he might fight Benavidez.
I don't know, bro. He also said Eddie Hearn's the best promoter in the world, so.
Oh yeah, exactly. He got a lot of options.
I think Canelo, bro. Canelo's a mercenary. He'll go whoever gives him the biggest bag. Ever since he left Oscar De La Hoya, yeah. Ever since his relationship with Golden Boy and De La Hoya broke down, Canelo's become a mercenary. I think Golden Boy was the only promoter that he was happy having a long-term relationship with. The other guys, he'll be cool with them. I think he likes Eddie Hearn, but he only likes Eddie Hearn because he was paying him $30 million in a fight, $35 million a fight. As soon as Al Heyman stepped in the room and offered him $50 million a fight, he started liking Al Heyman more.
Yeah. Now all of a sudden he's doing these $50 million PDs.
Yeah, there you go.
That's crazy.
Al Heyman got no money, but he's giving Canelo $50 million. So PBC does have money. They just don't want to spend it.
Wait, they're in debt, right?
Yeah. But PBC's got a lot of money, but they just want to give it to Canelo over and over again.
Yep. No, I think after the Charlo fight, they're probably gonna have to do a multi-fight deal, because these single fight deals, I don't think they're giving them out.
The problem is Canelo loves being in a position, where he sees these promoters like Eddie Hearn, Al Heyman, PBC, Matchroom, DAZN, Showtime, go to Bid Wars.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's true, yeah. He likes doing that.
Outside of a 2-fight deal, because I know he did a 2-fight deal with Eddie Hearn. So to fight Yildirim is mandatory in February, and then 10 weeks later fight Billy Joe in the unification. I think he'll do something like that, where he'll say, "Look, you've got options on me for 2 fights, but you have to do those 2 fights within 6 months." In it, he's not going to do a multi-year, you know what I mean? He don't want that shit, man.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
keep in mind. He was on the shelf for over 1 year in a massive legal battle with Oscar De La Hoya. He doesn't want to be put in a position, and he doesn't have to be, because all these guys, all these fighters, all these promoters, they're on their knees, fucking begging for him to piss on them in it. So why would he have
to? Yeah, I mean that's true, but I don't think PBC wants
when I say to him, sign a multi-fight deal, and then he says no, and their response is, "Okay, sir, don't worry, you don't have to." I mean,
Yeah, you don't have to. We'll give you $50 million for this fight. But I mean, they can't. They can't keep doing that. Is what I'm saying.
Remember when PBC? This is how fucked up. Yeah, it is. Remember when PBC offered Canelo a 3-fight deal for $75 million, right? That's $25 million a fight. He turned that down. and then they gave him 50 million for one fight.
Yeah, and now they're doing it again. Wait, when was that? That was for Caleb Plant?
I think it was before he went to, he went Fort Callum Smith on the zone, right? So what it was is he wanted to sign. Originally, he was going to sign with PBC, but PBC didn't want to do the pay-per-view against Caleb Plant in December because they thought it'd clash with Errol Spence, Danny Garcia.
Right.
Do you remember? And then he walked away from PBC and went to the zone. And I think that really upset him, and he probably regretted it. And now he has to keep fucking paying for it now.
Yeah, they're still paying over and over again. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, like they're like, listen, we're gonna pay you 75 million across 3 fights. That's 25 million guaranteed. See that was more reasonable. That made sense. So 25 million a fight plus back end money, right? He was like, nah, you're gonna give me fucking 50 million and everything on the back end.
Oh my gosh.
That's what Caleb Plant was saying. Like fucking crying out here. Look at him, man. He gets to keep all the live gate, all the Mexican TV rights, the Hennessy sponsor, and 50 million minimum. Like Canelo walked out that bitch with 60 million.
Yeah, and Caleb Plant only got 10 million. But shit, that was his biggest payday. What's up?
Bro. They said they were gonna give him more if the event broke even. Canelo stole all the back end money, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this shit was crazy, man. He's fucking robbing these promoters, bro. It's crazy. But you know what? Shout out to BBC though, because they outbid Eddie Hearn in it. So
Al Heyman proving the point, yo.
What's he proving?
That the zone ain't shit.
Al Heyman's proving that he loves paying Canelo. That's all he's proven, bro. Bro, they offered him a deal, 75 million for 3 fights. That's 25 million a fight. Canelo said no. Shut your fucking mouth. You're gonna pay me 50 million for 1 fight. And now Heyman said yes, sir.
So why didn't Eddie Hearn do that with Demetrius Andrade?
Do what for Demetrius Andrade? Get him the fight because he couldn't, man. I mean, Al Heyman outbid him in it.
No. So why didn't Eddie Hearn do that for Demetrius Andrade? They're proving the point.
Do what for Demetrius Andrade?
Canelo
Pay Canelo 50 million.
Give Canelo 50
his
million.
nickname is Boo Boo. That's why. You gotta change.
Bro, come on, because everyone knows, bro. Come on. Let's be honest,
You just said Caleb. Caleb punch.
The sweet
Charlo ain't beat nobody. He's dancing, dipping and dancing some Wendy's.
I mean, you're the one out here saying Charlo is gonna beat Canelo. So, like I told you, let's put a stack on it. But I mean, you don't want to step up. So it is
Eddie
what it
Hearn
is.
could put 100 mil up there for Andre to get that fight. He could put.
You said you want to bet, Jimmy. You trying to bet? You said you got a stack on who? On Canelo?
Yeah, Canelo's gonna beat the fuck out of Charlo, but Method picking Charlo, but he doesn't want to put any bread up.
Shit, is he gonna put bread up? Method, are you gonna put the bread up?
I'm not Method, Jimmy live in the fucking UK. I don't even know what the fuck Jimmy look like.
Method, it don't matter, bro.
Pounds, bro.
Listen, it don't matter. I can cash out. Listen, Method, are you gonna put the bread up? We're doing this live, bro.
So I'll bet you if you cash at me $100 right now.
What the fuck?
I can't pass you shit, Method. You broke bum. You're gonna take my money and you broke bitch.
Chill. I'm trying to finesse, Canada. If you cash at me $100, I'll cash out you back.
I'm Terrence Crawford. Method is Errol Spence. He wants me to jump through hoops of fire, bro.
Yeah, but that shit only prove Eddie Hearn ain't shit, yo.
Look, man, it is what it is, isn't it? Eddie Hearn ain't shit. He lost the purse bid to fucking Frank Warren. He can't get Devin Haney to Kambosos fight. Eddie Hearn's a fucking joke, man.
Bro, he been taking L's after L's. Like, that shit's crazy.
Why the fuck you running around telling everyone you got $1 billion, but you fucking losing purse bids, bro?
That's crazy.
And then the money that he does spend, he's just draining it down the water because his fighters
fuck it. Give Canelo.
He had that money at first, though. When he first had DAZN, they was giving Mikey Garcia $7 million.
That's just
bro. They had to slap the shit out of Eddie Hearn.
Make money
Eddie Hearn was running around spending, bro.
And they gave Triple G $100 million.
Yeah, that was dumb, bro.
That's dumb.
Bro, they gave Danny Jacobs. Bro, they gave Danny Jacobs $15 million to fight Chavez Jr. Bro.
Yo, that's dumb as shit.
They're hitting licks off of this.
Cash now.
They're hitting licks off of Eddie Hearn. That's crazy.
Yo, they robbing.
They gave Canelo $365 million, but I guess Canelo, you know what I'm saying, they couldn't afford Canelo no more, and they wanted Canelo to take a pay cut for that Yildirim fight. That Yildirim fight, and Canelo was like, hell nah. You feel me?
I would have got a bag off Eddie. Shit, damn. I should have.
Yeah,
bro,
you
should, bro. See, these fighters are stupid. Yeah, if they should have milked Eddie Hearn, in the first 2 years at the zone, because he was getting robbed.
Bro, if I'm those PBC fighters, nigga, what? Nigga, bro, fuck you out here, nigga. Fuck the loyalty, nigga. I'm out, nigga. I'm about to go get these.
I'll probably be.
Well, that's what Danny Jacobs said. Bro, this is what Danny Jacobs said when Eddie Hearn said to him, "Look, I'll pay you $15 million to fight Chavez Jr." He told Al Heyman to get the fuck out of his way.
That's a dumbass. But now he fucked up because now listen. 15 million ain't gonna be shit due to how much they spend money. The average motherfuckers got and
bro, Charlo hasn't fought in 2 motherfucking years, bro. What is going on?
$15 million a lot of money though. Jacobs got like $10 million.
That's
more than what Charlo, both of the brothers made. Nigga,
hell yeah, Daniel Jacobs got like $15 million to fight Canelo.
Nigga, I'm taking that.
There you go. 15 million for Canelo, 15 million for Chavez Jr. Like Danny Jacobs walked out of that bitch 30 million.
Hey, I don't think they got that money like that no more, because if they did, they would re-sign Devin Haney to a long-term contract. Why Devin Haney re-sign with him like he did?
They still blowing money fast. They blowing money on dumbass fights. That's their problem.
Hey, I think Devin Haney is different because a lot of the fighters is on another network. So it's like he wanted to kind of be a free agent to try to make those fights, but he's seeing that it doesn't even matter. He
only fights on the zone though, Taco.
But he's learning that just being a free agent is not good enough for the caliber of fighter he is right now. So he might have to sign with Top Rank at some point.
I mean, look at Boo Boo. He got like $4 million for that Quigley fight.
Yeah.
Man, if I'm Devin Haney, I'm gonna try to do a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. Like fuck it, a 2-3-fight deal. Like fuck it.
But they not paying him the same amount that Eddie Hearn is paying him. They gave him $3 million, $4 million a fight.
Eddie could make Andre Charlo $40 million, $40 million.
You can't scream about legacy and then scream about money. Like it's gonna be sometimes it's a give and take. Like you're gonna have to like do some things that you don't want to do, and that's just what it is.
That's
like,
true.
You know what I mean? I mean, what you going? I mean,
bro, Eddie Hearn offered Jamal Charlo $8 million to fight Andrade. He turned it down for Montiel for $900,000, bro.
That's the thing, bro.
A lot of money. So I'm like, man, like, bro, like, you feel me? Man, shit, Top Rank got all the people from 130 to 135 to 140. Like, nigga, bro, the zone can't give you nobody at 130 or at 135 or 140. They can't offer you nothing. So it's like, nigga, like, bro, I'm taking a 3-fight deal or a 2-fight deal, and I'm gonna do the 2-fight deal in years. Nigga, you got a year, 2 years, nigga.
I'll be honest, bro. I don't think Bob Arum was gonna give him.
Jimmy, what was the numbers for that fight? How much did Eddie Hearn offer him? How much did he offer Charlo?
I think it was $8 million.
And Charlo great fight Canelo possibly for how much? Like probably damn near like $10 million.
Yeah, that's 5 years later, isn't it?
That lawsuit.
Instead, he fought Dennis Hogan.
Bro,
he fought Dennis Hogan for $900,000, bro.
Hey, it might be $10 million guaranteed, and in the back.
Bro, he hasn't fought in 2 years, and he made $900,000 against fucking Montiel, bro. Charlo's a fucking idiot.
I don't think I think he made more than that, yo.
Well, he's been sitting out for 2 years, isn't it? I mean, how much money is he really making?
Hey,
if he has to dine and dash out of Wendy's.
Charlo got money, yo.
Bro, he has to jump out of Wendy's toilets. A waitress sued him, bro. Charlo's credit card don't even work, bro.
Hey, he got dismissed, bro. That shit got dismissed, bro.
They dropped that case. But
bro. He went to jail for no reason. They probably lied on Charlo.
Man, that shit, bro, they cashed out, bro. Them niggas, bro, they got cashed the fuck out.
Yeah, but what happened, though? You know, the strippers that robbed him, why the fuck didn't they catch those strippers, though? They stole $50,000 of jewelry, bro. How come they never caught the strippers, though?
Man, they chunked that shit up to the game.
Yo, but those PBC fighters, they be talking like they're getting a lot of money off paper, bro. Like
them niggas,
they
bro.
be
Bro, Al
saying I'm
Heyman is
getting
only
this
paying
much.
Canelo, bro.
Hey.
I'm telling you, Al Heyman is only paying Canelo, bro.
I mean, it been like that. When Floyd Mayweather was on when he was fighting, he was the only one getting paid a lot of money like that.
Right. Them niggas talk about that back end money. The back end money do not be for them. Them niggas get a portion of the back end money. So, bro, that's why you hear Adrian Broner and them talking about nigga, bro, where nigga shit, where my money at? They looking for that back end money.
Yo, that's funny.
Nah, I fuck with the PBC though. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, PBC, they actually came to this channel before. You know, we was doing the live fights and shit, and they came to the chat and they was showing love. You know what I'm saying? So, the Zone and all of them, they don't fuck with no niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta understand, like Earl Spence and Tank Davis, they making some good money though, my nigga.
Yeah,
you never hear Tank Davis complaining about money. Now Adrian Broner, he did that to himself, nigga, because Rock Nation, they offered that nigga like $40 million, and then he told Jay-Z to suck his dick for doing that shit. That's what Adrian Broner said. He just a fucking idiot.
All of 45. H-Money is 45 million. Because there was a $5 million boning sinus.
Yeah, because the PBC, they fucking with niggas. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know what I mean? Let's be honest. Look at Top Rank. You know, Terrence Crawford, he's suing Top Rank right now, my nigga. What's up with that? So, you know, Eddie Hearn, he do fighters dirty all the time. You know what I'm saying? He do fighters dirty all the time. My boy Anthony Sims Jr., he lost one fight, and Eddie Hearn, he kicked him to the curve. Just like that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
The same shit.
So ain't nobody innocent. Ain't nobody innocent.
All them niggas.
Al Heyman do some good things for black fighters, my nigga, and you can't deny that, Taco. Straight up.
I think they all do.
No, I'm talking about Al Heyman as a black man. Wait, let me say this. Al Heyman as a black man came into the sport and started taking care of the black fighters. You can't deny that as well. Because he did a good job with Floyd Mayweather, bro.
We can say Bob Arum did the same.
So why Terrence Crawford suing him then?
But shit, well, a lot of people will be suing what's his name too, but they can't because his contract probably.
Well, we don't know about that, Taco. We just going by the facts. Now, if Top Rank was so good, I mean, I like Top Rank and all of that, but why is Terrence Crawford saying they racist? Because that's what he said. You don't hear nobody saying that about Al Heyman. I seen Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz, a Mexican fighter, named his son after Al Heyman, a black man. So let's be real.
Who he said, Santa Cruz?
Yeah, Leo Santa Cruz. He named his son after Al Heyman.
Look how much he looked out for Leo. Nigga, they giving the.
So you looking out for all fighters though. Al Heyman. Bro,
what about Gary Russell?
That was the price you had to pay.
Gary Russell did that to himself. Gary Russell did that to himself. Gary Russell didn't want to fight. He turned down fights. He was ducking. Gary Russell, come on, man. Mr. Cap, come on now. Taco,
hey, we're going to see right now if he for all black people, because if he for all black fighters, bro, then
we've been taking care of all fighters, not just he been taking care of the minority fighters. Okay. I'm talking about the black fighters and the Latino fighters. Fighters like Morrell.
What about Lonnie?
You know what I'm saying?
What about Lonnie Williams?
So I'm saying, you said who?
That nigga the nigga that be in the shop, that one boxer.
Man, come on, man. Them niggas, come on, man. You talking about a guy that's hanging out with Barbershop? Come on. Them niggas snapping over there. And Barbershop, well, he loved Al Heyman the most out of anybody, and now he hate him. So, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No, the reason why he hates him, is because you remember Kenny Poor. Kenny Poor.
Hey, look what Al Heyman is doing with Tank Davis, a black fighter. Look what he doing with Earl Spence. Look what he did with Leo Santa Cruz. Look what Al Heyman doing with Canelo, a Mexican fighter. You know what I'm saying? Looking out for the minorities. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ass capping for Al Heyman. And nigga, bro, I was one of those niggas that was telling niggas like, nigga, bro, Al Heyman, he good, but shit, that nigga be doing the same shit. But niggas didn't want to believe me. Now that nigga kicked him out, now niggas want to be, Al Heyman the same and all this shit. Like, nigga, come on, bro, you should have been. Nigga, keep the same energy, bro. So what a nigga stop.
Bro, do you see what Kenny Poor? Bro, do you see what Kenny Poor slapped him?
No, that nigga was the best thing since sliced bread when he was fucking with you. Now he ain't.
Come on, look what Al Heyman did with Wilder. He took Wilder, who was a fucking a truck driver, and made him a fucking heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta take that into consideration. Wilder, you know what I'm saying? I like Wilder. A lot of people call Wilder a fucking hype job and make this nigga a star.
He should make the Hall of Fame for that shit, bro. What he did for Wilder, nigga, because this nigga turned that nigga from a package handler, nigga, to Jesus.
Bro, I'll Heyman have to move heaven and earth, bro.
This nigga, bro, Wilder right now is Jesus, bro. Like, this nigga can't do no wrong. Nigga, if he walk outside and slap an old lady, the old lady did something to him. Swear to God, bro. Like, nigga, like, bro.
No, shout out to Al Heyman, bro. What you did to Wilder's career, bro. Wilder was
what he did to Wilder, that shit would probably be never done again in sports in history, bro. Nigga. Bruh, they got that Wilder is the king of all kings, nigga. Your channel would get banned for talking about Wilder the wrong way. Nigga, like, nigga, shit, niggas ain't playing. Niggas down there trying to pull hits on niggas for Wilder, boy. So, nigga, what
he took him from IHOP, bro. Bro, Wilder was flipping burgers in IHOP, yeah. He took him from there and made him a Vegas headliner, bro. Shout out to
millions and millions and
over. Come on, even what they doing with Charlo, look, built up Charlo. Look what they did with Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant got $10 million, and Caleb Plant ain't even fucking fought nobody to get him. You know what I'm saying? He taking care of his fighters, bro.
Bro, hey, that nigga didn't fight nobody, bro.
Bro, his highest purse was 700,000. He'd never even seen $1 million, bro. And now Heyman gave him 10 million.
Got 10, bro, and then got 10, bro. You gotta give a nigga credit for that shit, boy. This nigga ain't never made over $1 million and went from nigga 500,000.
That's why Eddie Hearn was offering him $8 million, isn't it? That's why he didn't want to go to Eddie to fight.
Wilder got a net worth of $40 million. AJ got a net worth of $80 million. Shit, that ain't. Wilder almost got the same amount of money as Jay Paul.
Nah, bro, nah.
I ain't gonna lie. I like how Al Heyman be moving. He don't even be in the camera though. He behind the scenes.
In silence. That's why he don't incriminate himself. He like, fuck that. I ain't finna incriminate myself.
Jay Paul net worth $30 million.
What I don't get about Al Heyman, what I don't get about Al Heyman is Bob Arum tried to sue Al Heyman, yeah. With that,
he did. I think he did sue him about that Manny Pacquiao shit or something.
Yeah. He tried to sue him. Eddie Hearn has never tried to sue Al Heyman, so I don't get why he's more angry at Eddie Hearn than he is Bob Arum, because he did a multi-fight deal.
Yeah, they did some good business.
Everything in house. They just try to keep everything house.
Everybody do that. Top Rank do that. They keep it in house. PBC keep it in house. So everybody does that.
But all of them do. I'm just saying though, like they because the PBC is very top heavy. Like they got a lot of niggas. They
got the most fighters.
But they don't have the bottom. They don't have the lower, like, you feel me, the up and comings, the youth stars. They don't hurt.
Well, they got Tank Davis. I mean, shit, he the biggest star.
They got cool boy stuff. Shit, they got shit, man.
Sharon Ennis, he be fighting on PBC though. But he fight on PBC though. He fight on Showtime though.
Yeah, he on Showtime.
It say PBC when he fight though.
Yeah, I'm trying to get names. They got Icon Haas, cool boy stuff. Shit,
they got Gary Antoine Russell. Gary Antoine.
Shit, I'm trying to look at weight class. I think one.
Yeah, but Tank Davis, all you need is Tank Davis. Taco, Tank Davis big. He's a bigger star than Devin Haney is.
Tank is with Floyd.
That's still
and he's with Al Heyman though.
That's still
Al Heyman is maybe a
they think Al Heyman at every fight.
So
I'm saying though,
everybody I think Al Heyman. All I'm saying.
Hey, like I love Devin Haney, but Devin Haney, he's a little fish compared to Tank Davis. He's a little guppy. You know what I'm saying?
Though. I think that's more
compared to Tank Davis. What Tank Davis is, you know that, Taco.
Floyd is doing that though with Tank though. I think Floyd got a lot of followers. The beef with
Tank really be out there. Tank really be out there meeting people. They Tank really know them people out there.
Hey, the beef with Floyd too, that give him publicity, bro. Niggas gotta get.
Devin Haney could have been with Floyd, but he wanted to go with Eddie Hearn.
He should have, bro. I'm gonna keep it real.
What was that beef about anyway between Floyd and Tank? Is it about Tank Davis fucked his daughter?
I think
that's what I heard.
A bigger star.
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, something about that too, though.
He would have been a bigger star.
Apparently, I heard he fucked Floyd's daughter and gave her an STD.
I mean, she was young though. She was underage at that time, but. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is wrong, though. But, I heard about that, too, behind the scenes.
Yeah, I really don't.
I would have fucked with Floyd if I'm Devin. I would have fucked with him
Apparently,
because
she was only like 14 or 15.
I mean, Devin Haney brought it up. They was going back and forth, and Devin Haney brought it up in some tweets and shit. But Devin Haney deleted the shit though. But I mean, that was, you know what I'm saying? That's between, you know what I mean, between them. Floyd is his promoter, and Floyd is, you know, it is what it is. Go ahead, bro.
I think that Devin would have been a bigger star if he'd have went with Floyd, because for the simple fact, Floyd could have used him as he could have been like the next Floyd, because he really do look like him. He looked like him in the gym and stuff like that, and Floyd could have pegged that on him. I think, but
I don't think he looks like him.
Hold on, let me finish, Jimmy. Hold on. Now, if he would have made the same amount of money he's making now, I don't know about that. But I know, like,
he could have made that type of money.
As far as like being known and stuff like that, I think he would have been way more known if he would have sided with Floyd.
Tank talk more to Floyd. I mean, Tank talk more to Devin though. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm really just saying Devin to talk recently. Tank talks. Tank, like, when you see Tank do interviews, he gives his opinion. He get into like the first time we seen Tank go like, but here's Kevin Farm.
Yeah.
You know, and then his first title, he knocked out for drugs. Like Tank, and he been on a knockout streak until
exactly. One thing about Tank Davis.
It was a time Tank didn't even believe in himself. Tank, nigga, he could have got Tank the Doma fight, but Tank didn't think he was ready for it. Nigga, if that was Devin Haney would have jumped on that shit.
You know, I mean, knockout sell.
And the rappers, other athletes, they fucking with Tank.
No, bro, he fought on the fucking Floyd undercard, and you know McGregor, Floyd versus McGregor. Tank was the co-main event. That was a big deal, bro.
That helped Tank a lot too, fighting on Floyd.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, bro, all that global media, global media.
Just think that if he would have had Dev and Tank, nigga, that would have killed. Nigga, he would have been.
Bro, I'm saying Canelo should do like a one-fight deal with the TMT. Imagine him, Canelo, and Floyd going at every press conference. That shit would be good, man.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Floyd, they was talking about Floyd looking good in sparring and shit. I'm telling y'all, that nigga might do it.
Listen, yeah. I don't think he coming. I think he come back. He gonna fight like another legend or something. He'll fight another legend.
I think if Canelo signs a 3-fight deal, bro, I'm telling you.
If Floyd don't have to come back,
Canelo will sign a 3-fight deal with TMT. I'm telling you, bro. Canelo's gonna sign a 3-fight deal with TMT, and then Floyd will agree to fight.
Hey, Floyd don't have to come back when you got Tank Davis, your fighter. Tank Davis has the potential to be the face of boxing, to take over boxing one day.
Yeah, but doesn't he need to win some big fights though? Because
you even like Tank. You even said it, Talk. I mean, Jimmy. Jimmy, you said Tank Davis one of your favorite fighters now. You even said it.
Yeah, but that's only when Method is on the panel.
Nah, it's cool. But you and Method could agree on that. Y'all could agree on Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying?
Jimmy, a fucking hater.
What's
Method,
good?
I'm actually a defender, Tank, bro.
Puro like Tank Davis too. Puro, he's a big Tank Davis supporter.
Yes, sir.
Tank Davis is really good entertainment to watch. You know, he's got a very hyper-aggressive, violent style, explosive power puncher. I love watching Tank Davis. He's like a mini Mike Tyson. I just don't bring it up with methods around it. Because...
But Tank is a fucking monster, though. I think Tank Davis, he has the potential to take over boxing. You know, he got a huge following. You know what I mean? And like Method said, Tank Davis got the streets on lock. You know, all the rappers, they rapping about Tank Davis. Little Baby, he's making songs about Tank Davis. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, he got the streets. Tank Davis, he's the next Mike Tyson. Some people compare Tank Davis to Manny Pacquiao as a southpaw. You know, jumping up in different weight classes. 3-division champion already. You know what I mean? Tank Davis should be on the pound for pound list very soon. I would say very soon. You know what I'm saying?
As long as he'll fight, if he'll fight Rolly, man, I'll be just leave Rolly. Let's let Rolly just blow.
Hey, Method, Tank really that guy. Like, people talk about Devin Haney, but Tank Davis is really a fucking star. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Tank is a star. Yeah, without a doubt. Tank is a real star. He one of them people that if he walking outside, you gonna that's Tank. And people going that's the fighter he is. Anthony Joshua, he's one of those guys. Tank is one of those guys. Canelo's one of those guys. There's not too many like stars. Like you see that motherfucker, you gonna walk.
Hey, you see this comment right here, Method? Haplo said Tank has the potential to take over AB spot. AB, now Teofimo Lopez took over his spot. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis, he's gonna take over Manny Pacquiao's spot. That's what he gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Tank Davis is the next Manny Pacquiao. Believe that.
I have to be honest.
Talk to him, brother.
I think Teofimo has done more in his career than AB because AB never beat a pound for pound elite fighter.
AB a four division champion though, Jimmy.
Hell no. AB has been in the ring with a lot of killers though. Yeah.
No, but I don't
AB ain't never been beat by no nigga like Campbell.
Teofimo Lopez is the next Adrian Broner, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? If you want somebody who's
AB went to war with McDonald.
AB is a four division champion. I don't know if T.O. could do that. I don't think T.O. could be four division like AB. You know what I'm saying? And AB, you know what I'm saying, was a great fighter at one point. At 135, you know what I'm saying?
They say he the one found Tank.
Kambosos, he just took T.O. to school. So now, and T.O., you see him, you know what I'm saying, what he talking about now, all this crazy shit, it remind me of Adrian Broner. You know what I'm saying? With the mental illness type of shit. This nigga going crazy and shit. He just threatened to kill my boy 24 Geezy. You know what I'm saying? Then 24 Geezy. He come to the channel. You know what I mean? One of the homies.
Who threatened to kill him? Who threatened to kill him?
Fucking T.O. was like, I'll put you in the coffin and all of this crazy shit on social media. Shit. Yeah, yesterday and then he started. You remember you just made the video about those comments he was making, like this nigga talking about suicide or some crazy shit.
Yeah, he out of there. T.O. needs some help, bro.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. That's like AB went through the same shit.
Yeah. Hey, Jimbo, what's up, bro?
You good, bro?
Yeah. What's up, Jimbo, man? You know, hey, you know how it is, bro. You my bro. You hear me?
Yeah, bro. We're cool, man. Yep.
Nah, bro. T.O. fam, you know. Yeah, dog, damn, he threatened Geezy?
He threatened 24 Geezy. Was like, oh, I'm gonna put you in the coffin because 24 Geezy be trolling him and shit like, oh, T.O., you got exposed, whatever, making fun of him. And that shit bothered T.O. so bad that he got beat by Kambosos. And he said, I'm gonna put you in the coffin and I'm gonna put these hands on you. You keep calling me a pussy and this and that. You know what I'm saying? And then he started talking that, you know, that crazy shit, that suicide shit. So it's like he's having a mental breakdown right now, for real. This nigga has a real mental breakdown.
Damn, T.O.
For real, back then I ain't lying. He was like, I got the message, man. I'm gonna show y'all. That shit could go viral, like, hey, you know what I'm saying? See if people threatens.
So he messaged him on IG. Was it Instagram?
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and then he told me this before T.O. had the mental breakdown and shit. And then after he threatened Geezy, then he had the mental breakdown and shit. You know what I'm saying? Geezy ain't gotta lie about nothing, my nigga. Geezy ain't
I know that, but
yo, hell no, that hell.
And Geezy only like 17. Yo, I got it. I got the message.
It was in the DMs?
Yeah.
Hey, yo, that's wild shit, boy.
Damn.
Yo, that's wild shit. Who the fuck you think you is, Kevin Durant or something?
I'm just saying right now, like, because, hey, you know, we fuck with T.O. Like, you know, I want the best for T.O. So he really going through some shit right now. It's like a mental breakdown. That's what I think, for real. Like, no joke and shit.
I'll be honest, man. It's only one loss, bro. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time, lost. Ray Leonard, Robinson, all the great legends have lost. Like, it just pisses me off. Like, is this what boxing is?
That could fuck with his mental, though. This dude was saying he's the undisputed and pound for pound, and all of that went away. He lost everything in one night, Jimmy.
Yeah.
No, that's not true, though. I mean, again, that's overreacting to something. Right? Loma lost his franchise, his two belts.
Yeah,
but Loma wasn't talking shit like T.O. was. T.O. was talking the most shit. Him and his dad.
What is it? I'll never lose to a white boy. He got his
Hey, them niggas said they could beat Canelo. Remember? They was talking crazy shit.
Hey, but that wasn't just him though. You get what I'm saying? It was
his dad, yeah.
Team, and the motherfucker he just gotta really just take a step back.
Who are we talking about?
I got the whole story right here. Look at this shit.
Oh, that shit.
Now y'all about to see this shit. This shit crazy. So 24 Geezy said he mad because of this. 24 Geezy put this up. Y'all see this shit? This shit is funny. So he said he got mad because he put up this about T.O. And then and guess what T.O. said to him? Look at this. Y'all can see it?
Not yet.
Zoom it a little bit.
Damn. It's probably. Let me try to save it. Let me see. Save image. Yeah, you about to see this shit. You gonna be like, what the fuck? This nigga really tripping.
Damn, that troll shit is wild.
He just on his ass. Come on, man.
Yo, nah, I ain't
24 Geezy, a youngin. 24 Geezy only 17, my nigga. Can't be threatening no 17-year-old and shit.
He could have blocked.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Here go right. Y'all can see it now. Y'all can see it.
Yeah, he said, I'm gonna put you in the coffin with these hands of mine, bitch. Best believe that, pussy.
Yeah, he said so. He said, yo, I'm gonna pull up to your spot one of these days. He said, so I can put you in the coffin with these hands. He said, he said, best believe that. He said, best believe that, pussy.
It's bad, but like,
I mean, say I'm he's only 17 though. 24 Geezy only 17.
Though, H, you don't know if he
I'm saying, I know. I'm just telling you. I know how old he is.
Yeah, I know. We didn't.
Hey, let me finish though. He said that he gonna put the man in the coffin for putting up a little joke about him. Come on, man. To a 17-year-old, and then he started talking that crazy shit after that. You know what I'm saying? So you know he was going through something. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
nigga need some help, my nigga.
People respond like that all the time. I'll fuck you up. I'll body you. You know what I'm saying? I'll beat the fuck out you, and I'll beat you up. I say,
yeah, I feel you. I feel you, but the kid is only 17. Just making the joke.
You don't know that though, H. Like, you don't know the dude H.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's why you can't just say that though. You're gonna put somebody in the coffin. You don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah, I think
I understand that.
He's only about 5 years. He's only a few years older though. Isn't T.O. like 23 though?
Yeah.
From what I've read from it, it sounds like he's saying I'm gonna come to your gym and I'm gonna beat you the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. I'm gonna pull up to your spot and put you in the coffin with his hands. Like I'm gonna beat you up with my bare hands. He ain't. I mean, and he's a boxer. Yeah, Geezy's a boxer too. 17-year-olds fight 23-year-olds all the time in the boxing gym.
But he didn't say. He said put you in the coffin though. That's what I'm saying. The whole coffin shit.
He gonna murder him with them hands. He gonna beat you the fuck up.
He didn't. I mean, I don't know, but you know, Geezy felt a certain type of way about it. You know what I'm saying?
I felt a certain type of way, but Geezy
like, yo, I'm only 17 years old. Like this dude, a professional boxer. Like the dude really threatening me, and then he started putting out these cryptic messages right after that.
Talking about he wants to kill himself.
Yeah. I thought the nigga going through it.
I'm getting ready to kill you. I thought. I read a little different. I read it like he's ready to come to this gym and get that work in.
Yeah, that's how I read it too. I didn't read it the same way.
He didn't say anything about going to the gym though. He said, yo, I'm gonna pull up to your spot. That's what he said, your spot. Where I'm from, your spot is where you live at.
Right. But shit, but what's the likelihood of this dude going to wherever? Geezy from Philly?
Yeah, man, I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying, you know, he sent that message to him. And 24 Geezy sent it to me. So, you know, I just want to see what y'all think about it. And then the comments he made after. So what was those comments though, YB? You said Teofimo Lopez cryptic messages. You know, mysterious messages.
Yeah, it was crazy.
There goes, you know.
The shit he was talking about. Yeah, the shit he was talking about, you know. Like my boy JB said, this the internet, bro. That kid better stop talking shit. That's why those youngsters get hurt. Talking shit to people they don't even know. But T.O. ain't lying. He will hurt Geezy badly in sparring. Yeah, man. Like, you got to be careful.
Why he didn't say sparring, though?
But I don't know. And that's not.
Yeah, why he didn't say sparring? We trying.
But why you DMing the dude, though? Why you DMing the dude, though, bro? Leave the man. I mean, you know, like, I don't DM nobody on the internet that I don't fucking know.
I mean, people DM Devin Haney all the time and get blocked and all of that. You know what I'm saying? T.O. got to be able to take it. He a star.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, that's
When
true.
you in that
That's true.
position, people are gonna do
That's true.
that. It
Yeah,
wasn't a
that's true.
problem before. You know, he got
I just don't
since
like
he got people like
poking the bear.
Cambosis,
If
he
you
got to be
if you
able to
kicking
take his
somebody while
loss
they
like a
down, they
man.
probably gonna bite. You feel me?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because it didn't sound like he was trying to spar 24 Geezy. He should have just said that. Call him out to a sparring match or whatever. But when you say you're going to pull up to a 17-year-old spot,
He
bro,
don't know he's 17.
that ain't the business.
That's what you're not
Yeah,
understanding.
I understand that. He don't know
And he's a
how old he
fighter.
is.
Look,
Yeah, I know he don't know what school he
Easy
goes
boxes
to.
though.
Yeah,
Hey, and
he
if
don't
you
know
make
what
money
school
when you
he
go to
go
a boxing
to.
gym,
Yeah,
kids
I
that
know. Hey, wait, let me
Benavidez
talk,
been
bro.
sparring grown men
Because
since he was 15.
people don't know. He don't know what state 24 Geezy is and all of that. What his mama name is. I know he don't know that. But to say you're gonna pull up to somebody's spot and put him in a coffin where I'm from, homie, that's some other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Geezy from Philly, that's how they boys in the shit.
Geezy,
you done heard worse. You from Philadelphia, you done heard worse. You from Baltimore, you done heard worse.
But yeah, he shouldn't be messaging no 17-year-old talking about he gonna put him in a coffin. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my youngin. That's my youngin. And he sent that to me. Yeah.
I don't think he should be. I don't think T.O. should be doing that.
Boxer talking about you gonna put a 17-year-old in a coffin. Why you even trying to spar a 17-year-old anyway? Take that shit like a man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
just because a little picture got on his nerve, he couldn't take the joke or whatever. Right. Yeah, he got to toughen up. Teofimo Lopez talked all that shit. He got to toughen up now. You know what I'm saying?
It's harsh, man. These trolls in it, these online trolls, sometimes they get.
He talked all that shit. Now he got to take his loss like a man.
Jimmy, you a fucking troll.
Yeah, Team Bad Boxing say true. Don't DM the fighter and be very surprised if he gets pissed at the disrespect. Exactly.
Yeah,
you ain't got to DM the motherfucking fighter.
Geezy and put Geezy in no coffin. I know that.
No, he shouldn't do that, H, and he shouldn't threaten to do that. But don't DM the dude. Don't DM the dude.
Geezy he could do it. Shit, all them other niggas be doing that same shit to Devin Haney and all of that.
Mad at him responding. That's life.
Yeah,
if you disrespect somebody, you gonna get
we all know T.O. having a mental breakdown right now. That's what it's all about. He ain't there mentally.
You ain't gonna let nobody disrespect you.
That message as well.
H, you don't let nobody disrespect you though, big bro. So don't. You know what I'm saying? You go out here for disrespect, you get it back.
Bro, we ain't gonna hold Teofimo Lopez's hand, bro. The man is going. You even said he going through it right now. He's mentally not there. He talking about suicide. All of that. He talking about suicide. He talking about he gonna pull up to somebody's spot. He ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna pull up to no 24 Geezy spot in Philly. That's
why it's not even a story, bro. Because he's not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, he's not in the country.
He tripping. He tripping. That's all I'm saying. The nigga tripping.
Yeah, he tripping. What happens when you put your hand over the fire? That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. You kicking the man while it's down, bro. You kicking the wounded animal. Shit, they gonna bite.
Yeah, but you know, some people say T.O. asked for it like Wilder. You know what I'm saying? T.O. was talking a lot of shit. And now that's what happens.
And Wilder was talking about slapping people, H.
Yeah, of course, Wilder was talking about killing people and shit.
Yes, bro, these dudes are fighters. These dudes are violent motherfuckers. They fight for a living. I mean, I'm not surprised.
Hey, but we got to see what's next for T.O., man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
If I go in there,
he too focused on what 24 Geezy and these other guys, these people are saying in the comment section, bro. He can't let that shit bother him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
If I was T.O., I wouldn't have responded, H, personally. I wouldn't even have said that. I just would have blocked dude.
Yeah, exactly. Like this, you know what I mean? It's nothing. But that shit bothered him though. And then he got the mental breakdown after that. Right, come on, my nigga. The cryptic messages. Let's talk about it. What did he say? I don't know what he said.
He said that he rather, you know what I'm saying? He said that they appreciate him when he gone. And let me see what he said. I had screenshotted it, so. But shit on the
crazy, bro.
He said he wanted to When somebody posting like that, though, they ain't in their right mind, bro. You can get any response from them if you fucking with them. Like, I'm not surprised at this shit. I done seen dudes with mental breakdowns do worse. Want to really hurt somebody. So shit, the fact he just writing it, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't just write Geezy out the blue. You know what I'm saying? He had to be provoked. So shit, I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
T.O. need to chill out. T.O. need to chill out and not take all this shit to heart and be He tripping, but we know the dude emotional.
You got to be stronger, mentally stronger. That's all I'm saying. Because Geezy, the kid, he gonna troll. A lot of people gonna be trolling and do. Man, I remember HLD used to do shit to Devin Haney, troll him and Bill Haney all day. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you gotta be mentally tougher than that.
Right.
I think the difference is Devin Haney isn't coming
back at people though. I didn't see Bill Haney write people on Instagram and threaten him too.
But Bill Haney, he ain't a fighter though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Geezy a fighter though. He fights at the gym.
I'm saying, bro, we worried about what a 17-year-old is saying.
I'm not saying that H. He
I'm
don't
saying,
know,
bro. Like 24, Geezy can say what he want to say. He's a boxing fan, bro. So we gonna start the fighters should threaten boxing fans, and we gonna make a pass. We gonna give him a pass.
I didn't see LeBron, bro. I didn't see LeBron and them threatening dudes in the audience at the fan, bro.
Amateur boxer, bro. He gotta be
he don't know that he's 17-year-old.
Ain't no excuse for that though. It really ain't excuse for that.
It's not an excuse,
behavior, bro.
But you keep saying the age like he knows it. He don't know how old that young boy is.
Yeah, I know he don't know how old he is. He don't know what his mama name is, but he shouldn't be saying that shit to him. That's what I do know. He shouldn't be talking like that to no 17-year-old. No, you know what I mean? He ain't got to know how old he is. He shouldn't even be messaging him. Like you said, why is he even messaging him? Responding to something like that.
I don't know. Because he ain't me and I ain't him.
Yeah, T.O. bugging. That's what the T.O. is bugging. Mentally, he not there after that Kambosos loss. That's what it comes down to.
Should he cancel his fight though? I think if he's not there mentally, he should. Isn't he fighting some guy called Barbosa or something?
Barbosa with the shits.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the contract been signed yet. They've been talking about it.
It hasn't been signed.
With the shit,
but
man.
My thing is, at 17, T.O. was fighting pros. T.O. was boxing pros. Keyshawn Davidson have been boxing pros since they were 16, 17, 15 years old, bro. Floyd Mayweather was sparring Sweet Pea at 16 years old, bro. In boxing, shit. In sparring, like, I done been in the gym, shit. Ronnie Shields got my fucking
like I said, ain't nowhere in this message where he said he want to spar 24 Geezy.
Shit. It is what it is, bro. T.O. shouldn't be responding. He shouldn't write back. He shouldn't let the shit get to him.
Yeah, he should rise above it, bro. Because I mean, he's a celebrity, a millionaire, a champion.
Title, though, bro. Yeah, I don't know. He's capable of anything right now, bro. I don't know what T.O. do. He might hurt himself. Shit, we don't know.
But you know what? It's hard because I think he should delete social media. I think personally, George Groves, he was one of my favorite fighters. When he got knocked out by Carl Froch, he said one of the best things he did was step aside from social media. But social media, like Twitter, Instagram, is so fucking toxic. Full of so many trolls. Sometimes it's best just to step away from it.
Who, Jimmy?
You know what I'm saying? Say that again?
Which fighter?
What happened?
Which fighter?
I said one of my favorite George Groves. You know when he got knocked out by Carl Froch?
Yeah, that was nasty.
Yeah, in front of 80,000 people. That was a big football stadium. Over a million people.
Yeah. At Wembley, when Carl Froch knocked him out at Wembley?
God, boy.
One punch, and he was winning on the cards, George Groves.
That shit crazy.
Man, T.O. need help, bro. That's all I'm going to say. T.O. need to stop writing these motherfuckers, bro. Block everybody. Shut the fuck up. Sign out to Instagram, bro. Let somebody else run that shit for right now, bro, until you get your shit right. Because, I'm sending them threats and shit. And if you actually do something, bro, you're going to get sued. You're going to get put in jail. You're a real pro fighter, bro. You got your hands are legal.
No, he's not.
I don't think mentally he really there right now. You know what I'm saying? He should stay off of social media. And then, you know what I'm saying? He talking about suicide and all of that. Come on, man. Come on, bro. It's obviously something wrong with the dude. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Man talking about suicide and shit. Come on, man. That shit is not cool. I seen Adrian Broner go through the same shit.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Broner was worse though because he was an alcoholic as well, isn't it?
Well, I heard T.O. be drinking too, and Kambosos was saying that leading up to the fight, and then you got videos of T.O. when he was smoking hookah and shit.
Yeah.
So we don't know what he does.
I mean, this really was a really bad defeat, to be honest. When you're on top of keep in mind, it's one extreme to the other, right? So you beat Lomachenko, you've got all the belts, you're on top of the world. Everyone's telling you, you're the pound for pound superstar, you're undisputed champion. You just took out a living legend, like Lomachenko, you'll be in the Hall of Fame. 9 months later, you've lost all your belts. You've lost your undefeated record. And people aren't fucking with you that way anymore.
That commonly happens when you have yes men around you and not real men around you, bringing you back to earth. You get what I'm saying? And keeping you focused on the mission. It was a lot of motherfuckers around him. And we had Killer Thriller with Thriller Manila. You had Eddie Hearn. You had Bob Burnham. You had YouTube. And understand he's a younger guy. But it's not for the the shit they do is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, for sure that loss is fucking with him. That loss is really fucking with him.
And it's guys. I mean, Kovalev lost the war. That motherfucker ain't been the same shit. You see what I'm saying? Shit.
But let's be honest. Everyone likes kiss ass, isn't it? Like, let's be honest. We like being bigged up in it. Like, everyone loves it, innit? Like, everyone likes their ego being massaged and hyped up. Like, everyone likes it.
By my women. You dig? Rub on me. You dig? When it comes to like your partners and your team, keep that shit 1,000. Not because again, that's what I always said when it came to Tio. Is it's a lot of motherfuckers around him that's not being a thousand.
The Zone. Do you think they're gonna be purse bidding for his next fight? Like on ESPN, he's back to his fucking guaranteed minimum now.
That's what happens when you got. That's when you got yes men around. They're gonna lie to your stupid ass. They don't know shit. They said motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. They just be on this bitch capping about boxing. Don't know shit. The history about boxing, nothing about boxing. They just want to tell motherfuckers what sound good. They don't know the repercussions. Everything you fucking do come with a repercussion. It come with it's something. It's a give and take. You do something. Something gotta happen in reaction. We talking about boxing been around longer than motherfuckers grandparents. You see what I'm saying? Great grandparents.
Look at Vasily Lomachenko. He was making $5 million a fight. He made $5 million against Luke Campbell. He made 3.5 against what's his name, Teofimo. He lost his belt, and in his contract, he's not given a minimum anymore. So now he has to take fucking $900,000.
Yeah, hey, he be having those mood swings though, Tio, man. And I see my boy EA Loop. He said, I heard Tio is the new ambassador of Honduras. I think Tio is in Honduras right now. He went back to his home country, it looked like. Isn't that true? And I seen what the fuck was he doing? The nigga was out there with the kids and shit. He was chilling with the president. So why is he tripping? Like, I mean, those cryptic messages came out the day before, and that's what I'm saying. The mood swings, something ain't right there. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. He's at the top of the world right now.
He moved back to Honduras.
I know why he's depressed.
He went out there to visit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He wanted to take those belts to Honduras.
What you mean he enjoy Honduras, nigga? The fuck?
Yeah, I'll be off social media like a motherfucker.
These young niggas. Nigga ain't gonna know shit. I'm enjoying my time. Yo, fuck social media.
You at the White House, bro. A bag of cocaine and have some fun, man.
A bag of cocaine.
Hell no, Jimmy, you trying to fuck him up.
A bag of cocaine. Jimmy a troll.
No, that's what I do, bro. Now fuck it. If I'm on holiday, bro, it's like
I ain't gonna lie, that whole Tio shit, like the whole hype around Tio, like that nigga, the way he was being built up, like it kind of was like the Broner, like. When Broner was coming up, Broner was like pound for pound. He was the next Mayweather, and Tio was that next guy. And then, like, Broner lost to Maidana. Tio, he lost to Cambosis. It kind of reminded me of the same thing. You know what I mean?
I would be offended that you mentioned me with Tio Fimo.
Nah, Tio, nigga, at least he beat fucking Lomachenko, though, nigga. Tio, come on, man, he beat Loma, nigga.
I mean, yeah, but
gotta give him that Loma win, nigga. And I ain't gonna lie, I still felt like he was undisputed, though, my nigga. And I'm still riding with Tio as the undisputed at that time.
I'll let you live with that, but Loma ain't no motherfucker, Manny Pacquiao. Ain't nobody just beating Pacquiao, man.
The Broner ain't beat nobody like a Loma on that level, though.
Nah,
he would have beat the shit out of Loma, yo.
Yeah, but come on, bro. Like, Adrian Broner, no offense to him, but even though he was a 4-division champion, a lot of those titles were vacant against bombs.
Do you think Adrian Broner would have beat Loma?
Yeah,
bro.
AB would have
fucked Loma. He couldn't even beat Mikey.
AB at lightweight.
Broner at 135, Loma at 135. The Broner that fought Antonio, What's that one nigga? Yeah, DeMarco.
AB not Loma
versus Loma. Who you got?
135. That's a good fight. Actually.
That Broner versus Loma.
I got Lomachenko. Just too much speed, boxing skills.
AB fast shit, and he hit hard as a bitch. He did not Loma out there. If he had, it's nothing Tio does that's better than AB. AB would really fuck up.
Oh, Tio good though, man. I don't know about that.
I don't want to rip apart Adrian Broner, bro, because I actually do like Adrian Broner, and I was really fucking sad when he lost to Marcus Maidana, bro. I'm telling you, it was 4:00 in the morning. I was yelling, "Hold on, AB!" You know, Maidana was dragging his ass up and down the ring, kept knocking him down.
Hey, but Maidana ain't no slut, yo.
Hold on. That's a whole lot. I was a big Broner fan, bro.
Again, AB lost to legends, though. I mean, not just legends. He lost to some great fighters. Good and great fighters. You see what I'm saying? 4 division champ.
Bro, a lot of people thought AB lost his last fight to a fucking bomb, man.
Yeah, I mean, I can expect that after all the shit going on. I mean, we living in the time, so we know what the fuck going on. But when he was fighting, when he went to Maidana, you see what I'm saying? The motherfucker was on a nice win streak.
I'll be honest, bro. Mikey Garcia, bro. Like, didn't Mikey Garcia just lose to that bum? Like, I've never rated Mikey that high. Like, again another guy like winning vacant belts against like journeyman. Like, okay, he beat Lomachenko. Lomachenko was the man, right? A lot of people had him as the pound for pound king, a 3-division unified champion. Tio went in there as an underdog and beat him. That's a legacy fight. Adrian Broner. Most of his titles, I mean, come on, at 140, he fought a TMT bum, bro, and Ashley Theophane. Shout out to Theophane. He's a British guy like me, but he's a fucking bum.
Don't nobody really go around knocking out Paulie. Like, see, I'm saying y'all just throwing shit out.
Loma would have beat him. Loma would have beat him. Paulie, bro, come on, bro. When the fuck was Paulie walk away? Bro, Amir Khan beat the fuck out of Paulie, bro. Knocked this bitch ass out, bro.
Amir Khan ain't no fucking. That's what I'm saying. Y'all saying like. Everybody don't knock out Amir Khan. You really got to punch to knock out Amir. You got to really hit hard as shit to knock him the fuck out. Danny goes a puncher. Canelo is a fucking light heavyweight. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about?
No, I agree with you, but I'm playing this stuff. Yeah, but bro, Paulie wasn't like, come on, bro. We know Paulie was on the top. Keith Thurman was on the way up. Sean Porter at the IBF belt. Those were the champions, bro.
But we talk about at 140, Paulie with the one. This is what I'm saying. These motherfuckers can go from small guys to a glamour division that's 147. You see what I'm saying? Everybody not gonna maintain that. Oh, somebody gotta go. Like Keith Thurman say. You're not gonna win all of them, but he still was hanging in there with the best of them.
Yeah, but bro, Keith Thurman actually put up a good performance against Pacquiao. Yeah, he got hurt and dropped. But he actually won some rounds, bro.
Like Keith Thurman, I don't think Keith Thurman could have beat Marquez. You see what I'm saying? Against certain styles. We talking about
Loma versus Broner at 135. Who you got, YB?
I got Loma H money. I got Loma because of the fact that I remember at 126 and 130, AB lost to Ponce de Leon in that fight, or it should have been a draw. I remember that fight back in the day, and that style that Loma got with him being a southpaw, I think he'd have gave it. And AB is only 5'6" himself, so him and Loma are pretty much the same in dimensions. So I would have to give Loma the victory because he's more skilled.
Who you got, man?
I think a 130.
Hey, man, I got AB knocking Loma out, yo. I seen Linares put him on his ass. I got AB knocking him out. I don't think Loma could do nothing with him.
Okay.
I think AB put him in the corner and then knock him out.
Listen, I think at 130 it'd be a better fight. At 130, I think both guys would be more in their physical dimensions. I think Lomachenko would destroy Adrian Broner, bro. Like, he's lost to guys like fucking Sean Porter, bro.
No, he ain't destroying nobody right now. What are we talking?
Bro, I'll be honest, man. Like, Sean Porter is a B-level fighter. And I hate saying that because I do use him to build.
Lomachenko's not getting in there with Sean Porter at all. He's not even going to go to 140 fight. Come on, I've explained this shit a long time
ago. Bro, but Lomachenko's already in the third weight division. Lomachenko's in the third weight division, bro.
AB would knock Loma the fuck out at 135, yo.
Bro, Adrian Broner's at welterweight because the dude can't fucking get on a diet. He walks around at 200 pounds. Lomachenko does not walk around at 200 pounds. Lomachenko walks around
like the young Broner, though, Jimmy. That when Broner was young, he wasn't doing that dumb shit.
Yeah. That's why I
That's
became
what
a
I'm
fan.
saying, y'all. You taking scenarios and trying to put them in different areas. I'm trying to say you can't say Sean Porter will make Loma look like a bum. You understand that,
bro? Okay, who'd win in a fight? Sean Porter or who's the guy?
I want you to say Lomachenko. I really want you to say Lomachenko because AB went 12 rounds.
All right, Dillian Whyte. Who'd win in a fight? Sean Porter or Dillian Whyte?
Loma style not on the back foot. He can't fight on the back foot. Sean Porter would beat the holy fuck out of Lomachenko.
Okay.
And Sean would never touch that canvas. He would not Loma out.
Okay, but Sean Porter is a fucking
do what
middleweight.
Paulie did. He couldn't go up there and he couldn't even do what Devin Alexander did. Get along Andre Berto. That's what I'm saying. Like we just Loma cool.
Yeah, but they're not featherweights though.
I think I will go by Loma by decision. I think Loma probably could outpoint him. You know, that's what I think.
He uses all the big fights, bro.
He might be able to outpoint him though.
Method. Every time Adrian Broner steps up, he fucking loses.
I'm gonna go with Loma, but I think Broner is much stronger. See, Broner is a strong motherfucking lightweight though. You know what I'm saying? So I think Loma. I think Broner, his strength, his size will give Loma some problems. Even though they the same height though, but AB way more stocky than him though. You know what I'm saying? I would say AB stronger. AB a strong motherfucker though. Even Maidana said that.
Yeah, he said he hit harder than Floyd. Broner said.
Who?
Marcus Maidana said Adrian Broner hits harder than Floyd Mayweather.
You can see that. You can lose. AB hit Mikey to the body, hit Manny Pac. You can see AB moving that whole entire body. AB has real power.
AB let his hands go at 135 too. He let his hands go at 35.
When he fought Jesse
Vargas,
Paulie,
bro. I'll be honest, I think Lomachenko hits harder than Paulie, bro. I have to keep it real.
Paulie
does hit harder than Paulie.
Paulie would beat the shot on.
Nah, hell nah.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm Method, bro. You're a fucking hater, bro. You're a hater, bro.
Paulie really know the sport. Paulie would get in there.
Come on, be honest. This is because Tank Davis ducked Lomachenko. Is this because Tank Davis?
I got Paulie stopping Loma. Come on, man.
Be honest. Okay, all right. Let's go Paulie stopping Lomachenko. Okay, bro.
135, yeah.
All right. So if they fought at 140, yeah, Paulie's been a 140 fighter for a very long time. You'd pick him to stop Lomachenko.
If Loma went up to 140, he's getting knocked out. Yo. What are we talking about? He's not going to touch. He's not built for that warfare, yo. He's not.
Okay.
Amir Khan would knock out Loma. Yes. I want to do this, and I'm not even going to say Terrence Crawford because he was a lightweight. He'd knock out Loma. It's so he's not as good. I understand the hype about him.
Yeah, but Terrence Crawford's a special fighter, though. Method, you're comparing him to a fighter that's on his level, right?
I'm trying to think of another lightweight. Name a guy that started at lightweight, right? And because again, a lot of these guys start at lightweight and they go up. I'm trying to think of a guy that started like
Floyd. No. Bring up a guy that started at featherweight. Method, bring up a guy that started at featherweight. Because Lomachenko started at featherweight, right? Lomachenko started at featherweight, right? No, he didn't start at that.
I'm trying to think of a featherweight that went up to some more weight classes. Marquez would not go Loma. Eric Morrell would not go Loma. Shit,
those are legends though, Method. You talking about Marquez and Barrera? Those are all-time greats, my nigga.
I'm trying to think of somebody today that
what y'all think about this though? What y'all think about this? T.O. versus Broner.
Broner
at 135.
Tio Fimo would beat the fuck out, bro. Broner.
Tio was
got beat down by Mikey, bro. He got beat down by Mikey. Shit.
But Broner was good too, especially at 135. Broner was good.
Broner up at 135. Hell no. Broner would knock him out, yo. It's a different
Every time Broner steps up, he loses, bro. Every time Broner stepped up, he lost.
Broner was good at 135. He was undefeated.
Wouldn't have been a step up, Tio.
It would have been a good ass fight, though, man.
If you put AB in a position of Loma and you threw Tio in there, he had to go fight him. Tio would have knocked him.
Man, that shit would have been a war, though. Tio and Broner. Bro, that would be a war, though, for real. And they prime, though, both of them, when they was undefeated at 135, that'd be a great fight, nigga. Damn.
Bro, AB, bro.
Loma not even pound for pound no more, Jed. That's cat. We can't even say pound for pound.
No. Pound for pound, as in pound for pound ability. Who's a better pound for pound fighter? It's Lomachenko. When he moved up the weights, he became a 3-division champion. When Adrian Broner moved up the weights, he started fucking losing every other fight. And then
he lost at 147.
Listen, the only time he'd win is when he's fucking champion.
Loma gave up the early rounds to Teofimo, man. Loma gave Tio way too much respect in there, and he gave up those early rounds, and Tio already had a big lead on him. You know what I'm saying? Then when Loma came back, it was too late for him at that point.
Yeah.
No, look, Teofimo is, I think, just as good as Mikey Garcia. And Mikey Garcia beat the living dog shit.
You said Teofimo just as good as Mikey?
Jimmy, you keep trying to compare old ass after the party and lifestyle mental issue, AB. We got to go back a little bit before he
but bro, we don't go back to lightweight where he was beating up bums that were half his size.
None of them guys.
Broner that beat Antonio DeMarco. Broner that beat Antonio DeMarco.
Would be Tank. Tank will give him some fits. Tank will give him fits because he got the power to keep my ball.
No, bro. I mean, Tank had a lot of opportunities.
Devin Haney versus AB at 35.
I think AB is a way better fighter than what's his name? Oh man, AB is a way better fighter than JoJo Diaz, right? And AB can when he start to come on and he letting them bitches go and he corner you, it's and he can land in the middle of the ring. And AB is really a great fighter. He's a great fighter. That's a 50-50. That's a 50-50.
I'm gonna take Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney would outbox him.
I don't think anybody.
Devin Haney will outpoint him. Devin Haney gonna outpoint him, dog. You know what I'm saying? And Broner already has some close fights at that point with my boy. What's his name?
DeMarco and Paulie.
No, what's that nigga name? Ponce de Leon. Ponce de Leon gave Adrian Broner a tough fight.
Was that his last fight at that weight class?
Yeah, he probably struggled to make weight, but it still was a very close fight.
Yeah.
H Money, do you think if Lomachenko and Paulie fought at 140, do you think Paulie would knock Lomachenko out?
Yeah.
You said Paulie would knock out Loma.
Yeah, at 140.
Yeah, Paulie couldn't knock out anybody.
Paulie would, he would beat the brakes off Loma, yo.
I just want the chat to look. I'm not gonna even I'm not gonna disagree with you. 140 pounds, yeah.
So who you got? I mean, ask you this then, Jimmy. Amir Khan, Lomachenko, 140. You can pick the weight class, Jimmy.
140. Which version of Amir Khan? So the one that fought Marcus Maidana and stuff.
The one that fought Maidana, the one that fought
Judah,
Lamont Peterson, because he really beat Peterson.
Yeah. Look, I think if there's a kind of fought, guys like Paulie, Judah, Maidana, Peterson, that was a tough fight, man. At 140, I think probably, that's a tough fight, man. That's a tough fight, bro. That is.
Even though we got knocked out, Amir Khan was a bad motherfucker. Lomachenko wouldn't dare ever mention the name like Danny Garcia. He would get knocked out. Danny would put him on the back foot. If I think Tio had that success, he would have been scared of shit of Danny.
What happened to Danny when he moved up to the welterweight?
Loma would never fight at 140. Loma never,
and that's all I'm saying. He wouldn't fight no guy. He wouldn't fight no guy that can make 140, 147. He can certain guys.
I mean, what will Danny do at 54? Will Danny become a 3-division champion at 54? Because that's what Lomachenko did. He moved up to lightweight, his 3rd division, and became a 3-belt unified champion. Do you think Danny Garcia has got enough ability to move up to his 3rd weight class and become a 3-division champion?
If Jamel Charlo drops those belts, right, and whatever reason be, and them belts in the air, Danny has a 45% chance of beating someone for a big title.
Oh, come on, bro. Danny Garcia's fucking garbage, bro. At 140, he was a good fighter. Once he left 140, bro, he was nothing, bro.
He won the championship at 147, though, Jimmy, against Robert Guerrero. What you think about that?
I mean, wasn't that right? I mean, wasn't Robert Guerrero coming off of a destructive loss to Keith Thurman? So I remember Keith Thurman beat the shit out of him. And then right after that, he fought Danny, and Danny barely beat him, bro. Like, look, Danny Garcia, he was a good world-class fighter.
Danny blew that shit. He
Danny Garcia was an elite level fighter. 140 method, 140 pounds. Danny Garcia was an elite level fighter, right? At 147, he was a world class fighter. At 154, bro, I think the guy's gonna be a journeyman.
Do you think Danny Garcia could beat Tony Harrison? Do you think that Danny Garcia could beat fighters like Julian Williams and Jared Hurd? I think
it come down, right? It come down.
Would you
Again,
pick
that's
him to beat Castano?
if Jamel throws the title, if Jamel,
no, I don't think he beats Castano. No.
If one of those guys wins for Undisputed, right, and they just drop all the belts and do whatever, let's say hypothetical, and the belts in the air, let's create
a hypothetical reason in it.
I'm saying you said would he be a champ? If those belts in the air,
no. I'm saying would he be would he be a 3-belt unified champion and a number one fighter? Would he beat Castano? Will Danny Garcia beat Castano?
Do you think Danny Garcia could beat Tim Tszyu? You think Danny Garcia could beat Tim Tszyu?
Hell fucking no.
You don't think so?
The last Tim Tszyu.
No, bro. Tim Tszyu will make Danny Garcia's daddy throw the towel in, Ken Porter style.
It'll be a good fight. I gotta see it. I see it. That's the fight I want to see. Yeah, I want to see it.
Angel Garcia's the pull of Ken Porter, bro.
You think so? I mean, Tim Tszyu ain't really just fought anybody though.
No, he fought Dennis Hogan.
He fought Dennis Hogan. He fought what's his name? Jeff Horn, though, right? Jeff Horn got his ass whooped already a couple times.
Yeah, he fought the Japanese guy.
Nakatani. No, what's his name? Takashi. Yeah, Takashi. Yeah. Inoue. That dude's name was Inoue.
No, I'll be honest. I mean, the Danny Garcia that fought like a washed-up Robert Guerrero, that fought, Mauricio Herrera. Danny Garcia needed to stay. I don't know why he left 140, bro. At 140, Danny Garcia was an elite level fighter. Yeah, but some fighters just aren't power level fighters. Danny Garcia is not. He doesn't. His ability can't move up through the weight classes.
I mean, you got. He generally, right, when you moving up, you should have more speed. That motherfucker already slow. You see what I'm saying? And that kind of hurts him. But I think at 154, the speed would damn near be like. Unless you talking about like Tony Harris, who got a very quick jab.
I'll be honest, bro. I thought he was more explosive at 140. He actually looked slower to me at 147.
Yeah, because again, we talking about on the elite, them guys are a little bit. At 154, I think it comes down to who he would fight for a quote unquote vacant title. If it was ever vacant. Now, Castano and Jamel, no, he can't beat them two guys. Terrell Gausha, if Terrell Gausha was up for a vacant title, then he probably could beat Terrell Gausha. If it was what's the guy named like Jason Rosario? You see what I'm saying? Like he might could pull it off. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm not sure if he could beat a J-Rock. I'm not sure. J-Rock.
I think he beat Tony Harrison. But Tony Harrison.
The Tony Harrison that just got that draw with a welterweight, maybe. They gave Tony the win. I think was it a draw? He could probably beat Tony was in there with Roy Jones welterweight, one of Roy Jones' previous welterweights. It'd be a scrap. Danny can box for you. I think he can box. He just fuck up. He fuck some shit up. He could have beat Thurman. He could have beat Earl. He could have beat Porter. The motherfucker just don't he don't step on the gas.
Yeah, I mean, look, that was a one-handed Keith Thurman that had bone splinters in his elbow, bro. You know what I mean? And he just fucking schooled Danny Garcia. Errol Spence coming up with a car crash.
Yeah,
beat up Danny Garcia. And let's be honest,
would be a good fight. Danny and Lubin would be a good fight. Danny and Lubin would be a good fight. You test that chin of Lubin. You gotta keep testing.
Yeah. Mate, listen, I want Danny Garcia to stay at 147 and fight Boots Ennis in an all Philly battle. Put that in a big arena in Philadelphia, man. Turn that into an event, man.
See, I think the winner of they should have the winner of Thurman Barrios fight Boots for real.
No, but I'm saying, isn't that a good idea though? Because Boots is from Philly, Danny's from Philly. Why not put that in a big arena in Philly, sell it out, put it on Fox Sports? They do great numbers, man. They sell the arena out, do probably 3-4 million viewers.
Danny not putting his chair. Danny not doing no shit like that. Boots too active for Danny, man. If Earl beat him like that and Porter beat him, Boots the young man gonna beat him. Danny would never touch him.
Hey, Method. I'm sorry, Jimmy. Method, what's your thoughts on this Anthony Joshua and Usyk rematch? Who you got in there?
Yeah, man. I got the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and now three title champion Oleksandr Usyk by stoppage, knocking on Anthony Joshua smoothly, a smooth knockout.
For real, you don't give Joshua a chance in this one. You not fucking with him?
No, man, he shaved his face off. He's like a newborn baby and shit. He gonna get his ass. He about to get his ass whipped.
For real, what you think about the legacy of Anthony Joshua throughout the years? Do you feel like Joshua was as good as people said he was?
I mean,
I think Joshua was everything more than
Frank Bruno. He might have been a better version of Frank Bruno. You know.
What about Lennox Lewis? Does he remind you of Lennox Lewis at all?
No, Lennox was a dog. Lennox Lewis is a dog. Yeah, straight dog.
Lennox Lewis got knocked out though early in his career against what's his name? My boy Oliver McCall, and then he got knocked out by Hasim Rahman, and he came back. Do you think Joshua could do the same thing and come back and win?
Lennox Lewis, bro. Like Lennox Lewis disgusts me, bro. He's always hating on Joshua. Lennox Lewis is a fucking hater, man.
He knows Joshua more than me and you probably both know him, so he probably got some bad blood. We never know. But again, I think could he? I mean, I would like to see them. I mean, if he does lose the Usyk, there ain't no point in running from the smoke. Go get some smoke. Joe Joyce still right there. Go fuck him up. Shit, Sanchez think he trying to get some title. Go fuck him up. Shit, Andy Ruiz, you still in this bitch? I'm a retire your ass. Like shit, that shit would put him in the Hall of Fame.
I think look, I think for Andy Ruiz in Vegas, if Deontay Wilder, if Deontay Wilder can pass a brain scan, yeah, because I don't know where he is mentally after that knockout. If Deontay Wilder can pass a brain scan, fight Deontay Wilder, man. Andy Ruiz, Deontay Wilder, those are big fights. The Dillian Whyte rematch, that's always a big ticket seller in London.
I don't think you don't need ticket sales. You need to be thinking about Hall of Fame now. Like he already got the bag. He already got you. You need to be thinking about I need Hall of Fame. That's what I don't know what AJ hit at. You see what I'm saying? His brain Fury gets into his mind. Wilder. He already said when Wilder got into it, was like, I'm scared to lose. I remember doing the ask. Why the fuck you said that out loud? You should have. You don't go around telling people that you're scared of something. No,
come on, bro. You're taking it out of context. He never said that. He said,
he didn't say he was scared of Wilder.
I don't like the idea of losing, bro. Come on, man. You're taking out. Come on, he did not say, I'm shitting myself. Come on, man.
It don't matter. He did.
Hey, little Penny.
He did. I see AJ when he shit on himself. He was fighting really for Povetkin or who did he fight? Povetkin or Pulev?
Yo, little Penny, what's good, man?
Hey, man, what's up?
What's up with it? Hey, my homie Little Penny right here, man. What's good, bro?
Hey, man, what's with the Andre Ward avatar?
Man, Andre Ward, SOG, Olympic gold medalist, undefeated.
One of the best fighters ever at 168.
But he retired a little premature, don't you think?
Gold medalist, Penny. Put some respect on it. Oh, 4 gold medalist, Big Penny.
Hey, Penny, you got to subscribe to my brother YB channel, Young Billy Boxing. Make sure you check him out, brother.
Yeah, sure. No problems.
Hey, little Penny, what you think? Little Penny, big question. Who you got, Lomachenko or AB at 135?
Adrian Broner?
Yeah, Adrian Broner at 135 against Lomachenko at 135.
Adrian Broner's he won't even make 135, bro.
No, I'm talking about back in the day when he fought Antonio DeMarco.
He's prime. Okay,
yeah, prime AB versus prime Loma.
Ooh, I like that. Now I'm gonna go with Loma, dude. I think she's just too skilled, man. Too skilled. Broner will have the weight advantage, but I don't know. I think Loma, dude, is just more disciplined, man. But I do admit Broner was good at one. That's probably his best weight, though, 135.
Okay.
What do you think?
I had Loma too. We had talked about it before you came on a lot. My boy Meth picked. We thought it would be a good fight because that was one of Broner's best weights, especially right before he moved up. He fought DeMarco, Antonio DeMarco. That was one of his best performances, and he was a killer at those weights.
With Broner, even though a lot of people remember Broner getting beaten up by Maidana, but people forget Broner caught him in the 12th, or maybe it would have been in the 11th round, and and he was like a few punches away from, no, I wouldn't say stopping him, but of maybe knocking him down. I don't know if people remember that.
Yeah. He hurt the shit out of Madonna. Yeah, he did in the 11th round. It was 11th round. He started walking Madonna down in that fight at the end of the fight.
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, holy shit, this guy's about to he'll make Julio Cesar Chavez come back. You know what I mean?
Bro, Broner beat the shit out of Lomachenko. Y'all tripping.
Hell no, Taco. You my boy though.
Y'all niggas tripping, bro. That nigga knock that nigga out, bro. That ain't like Loma. They haven't got dropped before, bro. Like, so he has been down, nigga. Y'all
Lomachenko's too swifty.
Broner fast, quick with that power at what y'all talking about 135? Yeah, bro.
Nah, Mikey Loma was a different breed though. You see how Loma handled speed and Gary Russell?
Loma got fucked up by T.O. Come on, man. Y'all niggas tripping. And he been dropped by Linares.
Mikey beat up AB.
Gary Russell.
Mikey beat up AB. Mikey put AB, took him to school.
That's old AB, yo. That's talking about
old. He wasn't that old.
That's AB.
He was 29 years old, bro. Loma 34.
Exactly.
Club in the party, man.
Talking about a dude old at 29.
You throw Loma in there trying to get a title, he's not getting past everything that AB, yo. AB would have said at 130.
All I know is that Mikey put them paws on him.
Bro, Adrian Broner sit Lomachenko ass down, just like what's his name said, bro. Real shit. At 135, knock his ass out. Bro, as y'all remember, Broner had, Loma been knocked down. That's what I'm telling y'all. Adrian Broner had power, bro. He had power at that weight class. Y'all tripping.
He did.
Can he catch him though? Can he catch him?
He dog walked DeMarco. He did. We a good fight. I still got Loma though. He's more skilled.
Yeah, I don't think Broner can catch him though. At 135, I think once Broner will find out that he can barely hit him because Loma's got great footwork. I think he'll give up.
If Petrov could catch him, Linares could catch him, T.O. could catch him, fucking Comey could touch him. Y'all is fucking tripping, yo. AB is not buddy out,
we don't even have to do. We don't even have to do 135, Broner. We can go 130 versus 130 because Broner started off at 126. So we could say the 126 pound or the 130 pound Loma against 130 pound Broner.
Loma ain't want that bird choke smoke.
Taco, what you got in that bag, bro?
At 130, Loma against the one that beat Nicholas Walters.
Loma, what you got to eat, bro?
The Loma that beat Nicholas Walters was fuck Broner up.
Loma ain't want that bird choke smoke, man. He did not want the bird choke smoke. AB would have whipped his ass. I think 130, 135.
Burchell would have gave Broner problems, bro. Burchell struggled with Ponce de Leon.
I'm an eater.
Ponce de Leon is a journeyman, bro.
No. If Valdez
Ponce de Leon got knocked out by Juan Manuel Lopez from Puerto Rico.
What y'all talking about?
If Valdez knocked him out, AB would have sent his ass to hell, man. Mean ass left hook.
Bro, Broner beat the shit out of Burchell. Y'all niggas tripping.
Nah, that was a tough fight. Ponce de Leon gave Broner hell. We gonna watch that fight, bro. Y'all need to watch that Ponce de Leon fight.
AB Oscar Valdez. Watch this.
Hey John, is Adrian Broner?
AB beat all them niggas, bro. Y'all niggas disrespecting Adrian Broner.
Hey John,
Adrian Broner beat the shit out of Valdez. Y'all niggas tripping. Y'all looking at Broner. Y'all thinking about Broner that's now, bro. Y'all got.
I watched Broner's whole career, Taco.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch.
You guys are good, yo.
Hello, guard, bro. Ponce de Leon, that shit was like back in motherfucking 2009, 2010.
That nigga was knocking shit low, bro. Y'all niggas tripping, bro. Broner moved up too fast. He moved.
Hey, Taco, is Broner the worst four division world champion? What do you think?
Good job, but you can't go crazy. Kick that one. Okay, mama.
He said Broner the worst 2 division champion.
Four. He's 4 division.
All right.
I mean, 4
That's
division.
Your opinion, bro.
That was out of control.
That's y'all opinion.
Damn.
That nigga got skills. That nigga got hands, speed,
work, and
bro. He got accuracy, and he throw combinations. He was throwing combinations at that weight. You got to think about it. When you move up to 147, it's a different animal, bro.
Yeah, 140 even.
Again, okay, 2011 against Daniel Ponce de Leon. Yeah, bro, Broner lost that fight, but it's cool.
Salido ain't beating no fuck.
I
AB
mean,
would knock
you
Salido
win
the fuck
some, you
out.
lose some. You win some, you lose some.
AB would,
Man,
AB would knock out
and your boy,
Salido, yo. No struggle, yo.
and your nah, bro. Ponce de Leon and Salido about the same.
Nah, man, AB would have beat shit, man. I think.
Do you remember Ponce de Leon, bro? He was a southpaw, bro. 5'5" southpaw. Put hands on Adrian Broner. Stop it, bro.
Who?
Ponce de Leon, bro.
Yeah, that's the last guy. That was the last one. And these guys today, not them guys.
Gavin Reese, come on, bro. Broner, I mean, shit. Your boy, what's his name? Loma would have stopped Gavin Reese too. Beat the shit out of Gavin Reese.
Loma still having Linares nightmares, man.
Bro, come on.
Loma still having Linares nightmares, man.
Loma stopped Linares, bro. Loma stopped the great
Loma
Linares.
knocked out Linares though.
AB would have knocked out Linares. AB would knock out Linares.
Adrian Broner don't lose like that to T.O. though. I know that. The guy
He not
go
T.O.
6 rounds without
But T.O. a good fighter though.
No, AB would not T.O. out. I'm gonna cut the shot on you. I'm gonna cut the shot.
I'm saying AB remind. I mean, T.O. kind of remind me of AB though.
Man, Loma would have beat the dog shit out of Jason Litzow, bro. Nicholas Walters would have decapitated Gavin Reese.
Disrespecting AB, bro. I'm like, nigga,
nah, bro, you know Loma made Nicholas Walters quit. Who stopped Nonito Donaire, bro? Who's still doing shit at 40, bro.
Hey,
bro, let's stop. AB beat
Jesse Vargas, though.
Loma's resume, bro. Loma beat some great fighters, quality fighters.
And he put Sean Porter. He was the first motherfucker to put Sean Porter on his ass. It's not, none of them guys.
Yeah, but he got his ass whooped the whole 12 rounds though, man.
None of them guys. Loma would get knocked. That's what I'm saying. Loma would be fucked out before the 12th.
Bro, Adrian Broner is a fucking 180-pound dude, bro. He's a weight bully.
All right,
Loma's a little motherfucker for real.
So do you think Maidana, right? I saw Maidana at 135, right? Hypothetically, right? You think that's all? Y'all understand, yo? Maidana would run havoc. If he's cut them 5 pounds, he would wreak havoc on everybody down there, yo. It wouldn't even be fucking close. AB really about that smoke, man.
Bro, that nigga fast as fuck with power, bro. Y'all niggas don't understand, bro. You niggas
Loma too little, yo. He too little. He good. Loma built like a
bad motherfucker too, though. That's all I'm saying.
Look who AB
was good at 135, but Lomachenko at 135 is a good fighter too. Lomachenko got some good wins. You know, I understand Adrian Broner was undefeated at lightweight. He was knocking motherfuckers out back then. He was letting his hands go. But you got to understand, Lomachenko can box. And Lomachenko, his activity level. Lomachenko can give Adrian Broner a lot of problems with his movement and shit. Because Adrian Broner's kind of flat-footed, my nigga. And Lomachenko with his movement.
I'm not saying he wouldn't give him problems. I'm saying AD would have knocked him out. Irregardless. It would have been a good fight. AB at that time, AB and Loma would have been a good ass trilogy. It'd have been a good ass trilogy. You see what I'm saying? I think if it was,
I think Broner could give him some problems. The way T.O. gave him problems, I think Broner could give him those same problems. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think.
AB not gonna fuck the game. AB not like when Loma did the T.O. It would have never in them late rounds. AB would have never let that shit happen.
Especially Loma fought the same way he fought against T.O. and gave up the first early rounds. AB, he probably got a chance in there.
AB get more dangerous in the later rounds, is what I'm saying.
AB had flat feet.
AB got a chance though.
I
think
AB is dangerous in the later rounds.
I got Loma though. No. I got Loma by points. I think Loma gonna outbox him.
Loma would outbox him. Like
I think he's gonna catch him. I think Broner gonna win the power shots. And y'all gotta remember, Linares snuck. I think hit him with a check right hook or something like that.
Why,
bro? Adrian Broner is just as fast or faster than Linares, bro.
No, why don't they have the bed up there?
His ass in the exchanges, bro, with more power than Linares too. So y'all gotta remember that, bro.
Hey, but Linares pushes more.
And AB throw more combinations than fucking Linares, bro. AB
does not throw punches. He throws 5 punches every round. Stop playing.
Tell me when AB has ever fought behind a jab in a good fight. That really dominated somebody.
Jossie Vargas fight. If we want to talk about recent, that was a good ass.
Mikey watched Vargas and AB.
I mean, Mikey got beat up by Libanese.
No, but he watched Vargas and AB.
The Libanese fight was a good fight, but Libanese was beat
up Vargas and he fucking beat up AB.
I saw Lipinets was great beat Mike. If we want to talk boxing.
Nah, hell no.
Shit. If Lipinets ain't lean to that was the right side, if he'd have stopped leaning, he'd have beat Mike.
Yeah, but
he stopped leaning to that left hook.
Yeah, I mean, there's all almost in horseshoes and grenades.
Yeah, right. That's why Mikey lost to Sandor Martin.
It's because that motherfucker has too much money now. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and he lost. He had money when he fought Earl. Now he stopped getting his ass whipped.
Bro,
Earl, he seen something in Earl.
Inactivity, bro. Like that's why I be telling you,
Yeah.
niggas, you niggas be trying to. I don't, bro. When I know a nigga ain't been in the ring in almost 2 years, bro, I'm not finna go, bro. That's a good bet. If I'm betting, I'm betting against you, bro. 2 years, that's a long ass time, bro, to be out the ring.
Thurman. So you think Thurman's gonna get it?
AB could have beat Mikey if he'd have let his He was hitting Mikey to the body. If you gotta rewatch the fight, AB could.
He didn't let his hands go.
If he wasn't fucked up from the bullshit, he would have fucked Mikey up, yo. I almost thought AB was great. Not like you gotta really rewatch the shit and see like, oh, AB was
every round.
Shit,
Mikey beat him up every round.
No, man, Mikey.
Yeah, I was rooting for AB, but AB got
Mikey was blessed, and then when AB started, that's why I keep saying AB is far more dangerous in the later rounds than most fighters.
Luster, bro. This nigga talking about he doing it for the hood and shit.
I'm gonna sell bricks and shit. I'm gonna sell bricks.
Nigga, fuck all that, bro.
and then Robert said, why don't you come train with me then? Because you already lost 2 of my fighters. Come train with me. Yeah, AB was like, nah.
Yeah,
he should have. Yeah.
AB really did it for the hood. It looked like he let them somewhere in the back of my mind. I'm thinking he let Mikey win, yo, because he could have he could have fucked Mikey up, yo. He'd have fucked Mikey up.
It seems that way, but
let it go, man. Let it go.
Let it go.
Yeah, let this one go.
Man, y'all tripping, bro. AB was out of it, man. He lost
that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I was saying. That he lost himself. It's like all I'm saying, based on what AB presented to me, the motherfucker dangerous. He ain't no motherfucker. Ain't nobody ain't just anybody gonna get in there until now. You see what I'm saying? You going back a couple years, ain't nobody really fucking with him. Ain't too many fucking with him.
All right, I got a question.
AB would have been a good ass fight at 140. Crawford and AB would have been a good ass fight at 140.
All right, I got a question then. Who do you guys think would win? AB or Tio?
Ooh,
like a prime.
I think
you can even go prime maybe.
Ooh,
they fight similar.
Tio will get him. I think Tio will get him because Tio will work off the jab.
Damn, no.
And I think Tio will get him. I got Tio.
AB by now.
Yeah, they fight similar. Like they're both counter punchers.
I need you around for a while.
I think Tio got the reach, though, right? I think Tio got the reach and the height.
I think it's the same.
Nah, I think Tio.
Tio got the height and the reach. Taco
got the height and the reach.
Really?
And Tio got a nice jab, and I think I would have Tio. Tio got nice hand speed. He's a good young fighter, bro. I fuck with Tio, but until he start capping on Dev and shit. But you know what I'm saying, come to the territory. But I like Tio.
I got Adrian Brandon by knockout, yo.
Hell nah, man.
Damn,
Too much. I think Tio.
Get cool.
Yeah, nah,
bro.
AB arms.
If that nigga couldn't beat Mikey, bro, he couldn't beat Mikey, bro.
Exactly.
What you think how you gonna beat fucking Tio? Come on, man.
If we talking about at 140, which age? If we talking about right now, I mean, I think
at
AB.
135. At 135.
At 135, AB to knock him out. I'm gonna cut the shit out of him.
Let's just get off of this, bro.
I'm cut the shit out.
AB was nice though. He was nice.
I'm gonna cut the shit out of him, yo.
Come on, girl.
Shit today.
Bro, you see what AB did to DeMarco? He tore up DeMarco, man.
That's the end of the night, yo.
Shit.
That nigga on his AB shit tonight.
I like AB though. I like
I've been like, yeah, Crawford, AB, 135. Crawford was awesome. If he would have said, if you got to, Tio going to that shell, he gonna sit there and let AB get off. And Karen Boses beat the fuck out of Tio, right?
Man, come on, bro.
Long was beating the fuck out of Tio in later rounds. AB, when they get to the late rounds, he starts really fucking dudes up.
That's how y'all know
It's
what I say
stopping
be true, bro. It's off your last fight. Look, he keep on bringing up the Cambosa shit, but you can't get it out your head
I
right
can bring
now.
up the Nakatani fight. I can
Nigga,
bring up
it
the
just
Nakatani fight. Let's bring up
bro,
the
just
Nakatani.
bro,
AB
just
would have
say
knocked
that,
Nakatani the fuck out. Yes or no?
Hell no.
AB would have knocked
Hell
Nakatani the
no.
fuck
Stop
out,
it.
yo. He
hell
just
no,
was
he would
standing
not
there
knock
eating them bitches.
Nakatani out. You niggas
Ain't
tripping.
nobody
He did not
listen.
knock Bro out.
AB would have knocked Nakatani out, yo.
AB in
No,
court
bro.
talking about
Stop.
he broke. AB talking about he pulled his pockets out like I'm broke. I ain't got to put that was tight. I like AB though. I like what he be doing. He be
AB,
trolling.
AB nice though, man. He cool.
Hey,
He
but I'll
cool.
say
He cool.
this: when he
Hey,
fought Malignaggi, he
but
was
what
kind of
these?
shy in that
Hey,
fight.
let me tell y'all what these fighters need to start doing though. I'm gonna tell y'all what they need to start doing. They need to start taking control of their fucking career and doing their own business work.
Yep.
They need to start going. They need to start going like if I'm Devin Haney. Nigga, I'm going to the Raiders. Nigga, I'm going up trying to meet Al Davis. Nigga, I'm trying to be friend. Nigga, hey, I'll wear some Raider gear, some shit.
Yep.
Can y'all put me on the billboard or something? You feel me? Or
Marketing.
put me somewhere, bro. Just start doing networking, bro. Like, you feel me? Y'all just can't be satisfied with just going to the gym
Oof.
and on Twitter
Oh, she
fingers
went
and shit.
outside smoking a cigarette. Yeah,
Man, start
yeah.
doing that shit yourself because when you get to
Oh
know
yeah, you know
motherfuckers
she's a
there
nut.
like that, nigga, it's easy for you to,
Yeah, she's outside
Al,
smoking a
can I
cigarette.
come in and do a fight?
What's
Oh,
up?
If you
Yeah.
really
that's who
trying to
you
get that
feeling
bread, you
shit.
gotta go to them. If they really trying to get that bread, go to them baseball games.
Man, you feel me? Like, nigga, shit, try to go, hey, nigga, I'll pay a team, nigga, to put my billboard up or to, nigga, say my name or something like that or present me or, nigga, I'll pay you, bro. Like, nigga, like, shit, fuck it. You know what I mean? Or, nigga, we could do it both, nigga, on my fights or, nigga, when I'll post pictures of your team, nigga, to put yourself out there, bro. Like, nigga, like, to get yourself out there like that. That's what they need to start doing is taking control of their own careers and shit, bro. Stop being on that lazy shit and then want big money. Nigga, if you want big money like Floyd, you gotta go work and go put in the grind and go do the groundwork to do that shit. You niggas can't just be out here talking about I want to be a cash cow, I want to be this, I want to be that, and you're not putting in that business work. You gotta put in that business work, man, if you want to do that shit. That's how you do it.
Yeah, definitely you got network. Well, I guess
You got network with
that's
them
why I think
NFL teams.
yeah, NFL work.
NBA, soccer, nigga, man. Hey, even some rappers, nigga, nigga, pay a rapper, nigga, to make a song, make a song for me or something. Or nigga, shit, bro, I'll pay you, nigga, whoop, whoop, and then every fight I get, nigga, you can come perform at my show and do my walkout. And make, you feel me? Like, nigga, some partnership shit. Nigga, like on a real. That's how you get it out there. Man, nigga, shit. If I was them niggas and had all that money, nigga, I'd be networking like a motherfucker, nigga. But you know what I mean? I don't got it like that. I ain't finna go out.
Yeah, shit. That's what Danny do though. Danny be networking. He be networking. He be doing shit in the city. Couple of fighters do that shit though. A couple of
And
them.
he gotta do that shit more, bro. Nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, I want to have a billboard. I want to see my picture. Nigga, I want to come to the games. Every time I come to the game, you nigga, you show me, nigga, I'm being my shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, let me run out a couple of times or something. Nigga, I'm trying to do all that shit.
They probably, I mean, a lot of them guys, they're a little older. So I get what you're saying. Like with these young guys, like Keyshawn Davis, they shit, Big Baby Miller, not Big Baby Anderson, Jared Big Baby Anderson.
Nigga, hell
Like
yeah.
shit, he
I'm trying to
young
go
as
talk
shit.
to Bill
Like
Belichick.
he had a good age to where his old promotion, they promote him right. He could be one of the biggest stars in boxing. You see what I'm saying? Like he that young.
Yeah.
Ohio and shit, hell yeah.
Keep putting
Now
them
he
in
a heavyweight.
cupcakes and let them knock motherfuckers out. That's how you do it. Oh, mamas, he a heavyweight. Let him keep on getting them easy touches and working on his skills. And then when he ready, put him in there. He ready right now, though, I think. But all right, y'all.
Hell yeah. Who on the panel, yo? Everybody gone. Oh, Todd. Y'all talking about Walters. It's Walters. Yeah, niggas with Walters, he was
Knocked out Donaire.
yeah, knocked out on there. He retired after Loma.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna retire him.
yeah, that was different.
Damn.
Shit, it was nothing left for him. All the mystique gone. That's what they
Yeah,
say.
Nicholas Walters. Yeah.
Shit, Gary Russell, damn near this. Gary probably one of the only dudes to lose the Loma and maintain that reign and go back and get on the reign. That's probably the only cat to do that.
Yeah.
Rigo, he was old. He old as shit anyway. Rigo old as shit.
Yeah, he was.
I
Yeah,
can't think of anybody else.
I can't count that Rigo win, but I do give him love on the Russell win on Gary Russell. Yo, I can't hear nobody. The fuck?
I'm in this store. Hold on.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What's good, y'all? What's good? Everybody done hopped out the panel and shit. Shit. Loma not overrated. He not overrated. He in my opinion, he's overhyped. And one of the issues I take with Loma is that he's overhyped. I believe it's the many styles that can beat him. Do I believe he's in a very stacked division? Yeah, he's not trying to fight Devin. He don't really want to fight Devin Haney. He lost to T.O. Didn't want to give T.O. a rematch originally, but now he chasing the shit up T.O. supposedly. He was. Now he itching for a Kambosos fight, but it's just again it's 4 titles. Kambosos got 3, Dev got the other one. Shit, I think styles make fights. That's the key to boxing. Styles make fights. Shit, but yeah, overhyped, but not overrated. Like you can see the little motherfucker can box, but it's certain things that he cannot do. If he can't do them, and somebody else can, they going what's the word I'm looking for? Not expose, but they going I can't think of the goddamn word. You don't really expose it, but you exploit. They exploit it. They exploit his flaws. Loma can't box on the back foot. Loma not really a extremely big puncher, and he only goes to one side. That's one thing Tio definitely pointed out earlier. He pointed that shit out when he basically showed what Loma was. Tio was an athletic person. He showed what's the only thing Loma can do. Difference is that he gets gassed out. Shit, when he fought Pedraza kind of gassed out and started getting some shots. Reese Moises, he said, y'all talking about Virgil Ortiz. Y'all done lost y'all damn. Y'all can't stand on that Virgil Ortiz being that guy, man. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I definitely don't believe that nonsense. He's a great fighter. I think he'll be a possible great in the history of boxing. But I don't think he'd be that guy at 147, let alone 154. Because when we start dropping names next to his name, it's like, can he? I don't think he can beat certain guys. But again, I would have to see that shit. I don't think nobody would have thought Tito would have beat Oscar De La Hoya. or Tito would be Felix Trinidad. I mean, not Felix Trinidad. Tito would be Pernell Whitaker. Shit, well, Oscar beat Chavez. I mean, age is a factor, but then we see in the history of boxing, shit, some fighters get old and they get better in time. You see what I'm saying? So shit, Virgil might beat the goods, but right now I don't see his skill level being being what everyone's saying he is. I do think he having some issues going on, and we just gotta wait and see. I don't think this next fight for him will be a good barometer because this guy he's fighting, I ain't never heard of. You know, he, hell yeah. He said me and Boots. He fucking trolled. Yeah, Virgil. I was probably one of the first motherfuckers fucking with Virgil. Probably one of the first motherfuckers. I just when I personally think if what's his name, with Boots, I think Boots could like easily exploit the combinations to sit him on his ass and at least get that stoppage. You know, same with Crawford. Now Earl's style is different, you know. Man, Virgil can't beat Boots, man. He can't. It's too much thinking. A boxing is what 90% mental, 10% physical. It's the mental aspect on favor like Boots based on what he can do. You know, and Virgil he a good thing. If I mean when he fought what's his name, Kavialowski, shit, I did like when he slowed down and got patient. Shit, that was great to see. So I think he'll give a lot of these fighters a run for their money. But then it comes down to fundamentals. I think the fundamentals for him I don't know. I'm trying to think of a fight. Like could Virgil be Ugas? Yeah. I think Virgil could be Ugas. You know, he's a great body puncher. He goes to his high guard. He gets to go into like a peekaboo. You know, so shit, it'd be good while last. I think he could probably stop Ugas. Yeah, I think Virgil would make light work of Ugas. I don't think Ugas got the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think Ugas has the output to keep up with Virgil. And then when Virgil starts hitting it, because Ugas go to the body. Ugas go to the body, but he don't go to the body as consistent as Virgil. Virgil will dig to the body, go to the head, put the right hand behind it, you know, and he I don't know. That's a good fight though. That's some fights that I wish we could see, but we ain't gonna be able to see him because it's all the veterans aren't trying to fight these up and comers. Yeah, Boots got some good ass fights, and he just strong as shit. I truly believe Boots is harder. You know, I think he hits way harder than Virgil. You know, then once he starts switching, and you ain't gonna really be able to tell where the punch is coming from. You know, and by the time you do realize you probably caught, and then now you on bandy legs, and then you hop out of there. Stop, bro. Stop that shit, yo. Hell no, man. Hell no. I'm talking this boxing shit, man. Hell yeah. He said I'm trying to get some bodies. Ops lacking. See the thing with Boots and Bud, right? It's a great fight. The difference is that Boots, he's starting at 147. You see what I'm saying? So he damn near like he's starting at where like Ray Robinson has began, Ray Leonard has began, Tommy Hearns has began, you know. So his peak could be at 175. His peak could be at 168, 160. You see what I'm saying? We seeing that right now with Canelo, right? Going to them heavy weight classes. And he's a way bigger fighter than Canelo. You know, he's what is he? 5'10". He probably can gain about 1 more inch, probably 5'11" before he starts shrinking. Yeah, I think Crawford and Usyk got some of the best feints in boxing. Yeah, hell yeah. Boots. again, I think when we see him fight, who is he great fight? He great fight Custio Clayton. I think that'd be a good barometer. I think Custio Clayton not gonna lay down. I think he's gonna come in there for a good scrap. Canelo. The thing with Canelo is his feet, man. His feet. You know, and the body. Well, the head go where the body go. You see what I'm saying? The head can move, but the body gonna be right there. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think Canelo got. I don't know about Canelo. I think Canelo got some crazy some crazy power. You know, he loads the fuck up. You know, and if you make Canelo miss like Floyd showed, it's good night out of range, especially with them bigger punches. You slip one good punch, boom. You probably can shut his lights up. You know, I ain't talking about like a load up, boom, just touch him. Like if you make him miss and he don't see that motherfucking punch, you could probably stop him. We could probably daze. We've seen Canelo hurt. Ain't like he cannot be hurt. He can be hurt. He got some bounce. Canelo has bounce, but for him to do what he needs to do, he needs to fully set. He needs to set. You know, he not like that's why Amir Khan was having the success he had, and then Khan just kept dropping his hands. He just kept he'd do something, his hands would come down, and then Canelo finally caught it clean on the chin, put him on up. Hell no, Canelo left foot not the best left foot in boxing. Hell no, it's a loaded up left. It's cool though. I think in the history, I think Gaddy had a good left hook. Shit, he threw a good left hook. It was like clean. Silvio Matias throws a good left hook. He throws a good right hand for real, good ass right hand. Who throw a good left hook in a sport of boxing? Like right now, I was watching what fucking fight was I watching? I was watching Crawford and Lundy. That was a good left hook. He turned it completely over, boom. It was like a right angle. It was nice. I don't like Ryan got a strong left foot, but is it like Ryan will shoot the left foot from down under, right? And that can you can it's predictable. You know, that's why Luke Campbell was able to get him. Your hand down, your only reaction gonna be to trying to grab me or some shit, you know. Like straight from the chin, like I'm there and boom. And like you rarely see guys like generally shooting the left foot from the chin and boom, and then be able to set. Most guys can't throw the left foot and then set that right hand up to come behind it, to set combinations up. We don't see a lot of combination punches a bit. But Ryan definitely he got power. I think again, y'all might be talking about like who has a powerful left foot, who got like a great textbook left foot that we just touch you because of the fundamentals, it days the shit out you. You know, the left foot meant hit that button, hit that chin, hit that temple. You know, in the UK and America, we got different left hooks anyway. There's two different styles of left hooks. Jimbo. Tony Manzano.
What are you guys talking about?
I'm up here just up here talking skills, man. They got everybody left me up here. I'm just over here talking about left hooks and shit. Who got the best left hook in boxing? I said Gaddy had a great left hook. Shit, Mickey Ward had a good ass left hook. He'll put that bitch right in the liver.
What about Joe Frazier left hook, the Philadelphia left hook?
Yeah. Joe Frazier's left foot was textbook. He stepped into it. Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Cotto had a nasty left hook. De La Hoya left was nice.
Tito.
Who else? A lot of niggas, man.
Tito's left foot was coming.
Tito left hook was nasty too. Antonio Tarver had a nasty left.
He get that motherfucker.
Puerto Rican legend.
Adonis Stevenson left hook was nasty.
Who do you think would have won in a fight between the two Puerto Rican legends, Tito Trinidad or Miguel Cotto?
Tito beat the shit out. Tito
I
beat
got Trinidad. I got Felix.
He'd beat the shit out.
I got Cotto because of the power.
Yeah.
Who?
Tito's chin.
Tito would not Cotto, man.
No, but you forget he's a bigger fighter. I think Cotto has the advantage because he's in a heavier weight division. I understand Tito is more technical, but I feel that the reason why I feel that Cotto would beat him is because not just the weight, is he has a lot more power than Tito.
Yeah, that's true.
So method.
Yeah.
Did you see what I said about Virgil earlier?
Which part?
I honestly feel you're underestimating his power a little bit. I understand he doesn't have that one punch knockout wow you type of power. He has power. It's just that he doesn't knock out people. He has a ton of power. It's just he prefers to break you down instead of knock you out with one punch, because a one punch knockout artist can be figured out a lot faster than a guy who tends to use punch output, because you're throwing more punches and you can't figure out which punch is going to knock you out and stuff like that.
Who is the biggest puncher in the division? A welterweight?
Welterweight?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm actually sure.
For me, it's Virgil. I understand Boots has that punch knockout power, but he has knockout power, but he has one punch knockout power, but you've never seen him use it because he prefers. Huh?
I think Keith Thurman is like back in the day. He used to knock people out cold with one punch. Like, he was a big puncher.
I don't know. At 147 right now, I think it's between. Because them young guys ain't really been in there with them veterans yet, so we ain't seen. And like at 154, we know completely it's Jamel Charlo. 147, I don't know. Like Crawford knocking out everybody fighting at 147. Earl, he didn't have knockouts because he started at 140, been there for a long time. He got knockouts. Keith Thurman got knockouts. I know.
Did Virgil stop? Did Virgil stop Mean Machine quicker than Crawford?
I mean, you can say that, but I think if Mean Machine would have held on, he'd have went to the next round and then got stopped. I think he could have. He was like 3 seconds left when he got stopped, like 3 to 5. It was a couple seconds.
At 135, who wins this fight? A prime Oscar Duran.
Oscar who?
De La Hoya.
Duran beats the shit off Oscar.
At 135?
Yo, Oscar's a great fighter, man. Duran is a beast. He'd have set Oscar up, yo. He'd have set him up. Duran he lost once. You see what I'm saying? He only lost once at 135.
Yeah, avenged it twice.
He'd have beat the brakes off Oscar.
How about this method? 135, Manny Pacquiao versus Duran.
He'd have knocked out Manny.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why do you think Duran knocks out Manny?
Manny's been knocked out before. Manny couldn't do what he did. Like what his style is right. He's a southpaw. He bounced. And Duran is a master boxer. 135, Duran gonna be in there with Ray Arcel. Let's say we throw Manny in there with Freddie Roach. I'm gonna go with Ray Arcel every day. Ray Arcel is gonna outthink Freddie Roach. Duran's style, right? He'll walk because Manny wouldn't be able to do nothing. Like Duran really was a big guy. He not like a big, overwhelming guy, but you can see his frame. You see what I'm saying? You can see Manny frame at that smaller weight class. Look at Duran frame. Duran was a grown man in the young body. You see what I'm saying? He'd have pushed Manny Pacquiao to the ropes, and that'd have been all she wrote.
Okay.
How about Lomachenko versus Duran? What about Lomachenko versus Duran?
He knocks him though. He's knocking. They can't fight on the back foot. Duran can fight on the back foot, lateral movement.
in the pocket, mid range, outside. Duran did it all. Manny and Loma can't do that. Duran would definitely
Pacquiao versus
put it.
Who wins though? Pacquiao versus Lomachenko.
That's a good fight.
Super featherweight.
That's a good fight. Those are actually good fights. Shit. Man. Oh man. At what? At 130.
135 probably.
Now 130. I think 135. Lomachenko wasn't as good, so I think 130 would be better for Lomachenko versus Pacquiao.
Oh man. Damn. That's because it stopped. Because I don't think Loma. I don't see. Man, he got more power, yo. He got some more. He might. I think he could hurt him. You see what I'm saying? I think man, and we talking about for 12 rounds. I think he. Shit, when Loma fought Gary, right? Gary got tired and Loma kept coming. But Manny has. I think Manny got a better kill switch compared to Loma. I'll favor Manny.
How about this one? Juan Ma versus Loma at 130.
Marquez is a bad man. I gotta go with Marquez. Marquez hit his ass with that left hook is over. He's gonna land that motherfucker. I don't think Loma can keep Marquez off of. I think he
How about Barrera?
If Linares winning the boxing match against him, Marquez will knock him out.
How about Barrera at 130?
That's a good fight.
Who do you think?
Barrera with that fought Prince Nassim, I'm gonna go with. I think shit. Because Prince Nassim would have fucked Loma up.
Do you think so?
That's a good. See what I'm saying? So we throwing Styles in there like he's unpredictable as shit. And I think again, Loma can't fight on the back foot. Them other guys, we talking about guys like Marquez. I think the worst Marquez has ever looked was against Floyd. You see what I'm saying? And Floyd does it all. Now we throwing Loma in there who can't do it all. Marquez can have success. And then we talking about Barrera. And Barrera, I'm thinking if it goes 12, I'll favor Loma.
How about Shakur versus Barrera? How about Shakur versus Barrera?
I gotta see Shakur and Valdez first.
Yeah. No, to be fair, Marquez did get outboxed by Tim Bradley though. What do you think about
that? I'm glad you brought that up. But Bradley only lost to Manny Pacquiao. You see what I'm saying? He beat everybody else. Beat Lamont Peterson. He beat everybody he been in there with. He beat him except for Manny Pacquiao. So Bradley would have gave a lot of dudes problems. He'd have gave a lot of dudes problems. I think
Timothy Bradley was a fucking dog.
Yeah, he humble. He humble as shit. I remember that motherfucker saying he was a B+ fighter.
He's in Cali too, man. He one of the best fighters that came out of Cali. Him and Andre Ward for sure.
You don't beat Manny and lose a man. That's the only guy you lose to and be a B+ fighter.
Timothy Bradley was like Sean Porter with better skills. Sean Porter with a better skill set for sure. Could move better than Sean Porter. You know what I mean? Similar.
Did De La Hoya win a championship at 140 by chance?
Hell yeah.
130 to 160.
De La Hoya's a champion like in 5 different weight classes.
Okay. Yeah. How about a Terrence Crawford now versus Prime Oscar? Who wins?
You went out. What'd you say?
Who wins? Bud versus a Prime Oscar at 140.
I got Oscar.
See, we had this talk before, and it was like Tito versus Crawford, Oscar, and Ray Leonard and them.
Crawford might be able to get him too, because Shane Mosley beat Oscar too. So, it's a possibility that Crawford might beat him. Because De La Hoya, he would do good, but he would run. He would get tired. So there's a chance Crawford could get him, but I will favor Oscar though.
Which weight class you talking about?
He said 140.
140.
If you ask me at 147, I'd be able to answer that question better because I really haven't studied De La Hoya's fights on 140. On 147, the one that fought Tito Trinidad, because I thought he beat Trinidad, to be honest. I think he'd beat Bud. Just his physical strength, power, his jab, that massive, disruptive, left hook.
I think Oscar outboxes and probably knocks out Earl too. Honestly.
Yeah, I think he knocks out Earl. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he beats us, man.
Yeah.
You know, so bro.
I don't know. I think Earl could give him some problems too. Earl is a good fighter, man. Earl is a really good fighter, Anthony. And nobody just knocking out Earl like that.
No,
You
I'm
must
not
think he can
saying
knock
like
out Crawford too, then. If you think he
I'm not
knock
talking
out
about one punch
Spence.
knockout. I'm not talking about one punch knockout of H. I'm talking about
Mm.
the knockout where you actually the technical knockout where you're out punching the guy, like tire him out with all the body shots, like a knockout by a liver shot because of the amount of what is it called? The amount of punches you're throwing and stuff
Yeah, he
like
was a
that.
body. Yeah, he was a good body puncher. I'll be honest. I think a prime Manny Pacquiao would run through this division. You know, if he was 30, 31 years old, you know, the one that fought guys like Hart and Cotto, I think he'd buzzsaw through everyone. You know, the way Spence struggled against Sean Porter. I mean, Pacquiao was what, like Porter times 1,000 in his prime. You know, he had more power, better angles, way better skill, higher ring IQ, better footwork. He was just way better. Head movement. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and for me, I agree with you guys. If the Shakur, after, I agree with you. Shakur beats Valdez, and I think the next fight for him is, I feel he stays at 130, and I think Navarrete moves up to 130 and fights. I think that's the fight that causes Earl the most problems because of the angles that I still think
Shakur, you mean?
Yeah, Shakur. I think Shakur still wins the fight, but it's going to cause serious issues for him because didn't Floyd say after he fought Maidana that it took him till the 12th round to adjust to the fight and stuff like that? Of the
I think
championship fight against
Lomachenko
Maidana?
if Devin Haney gets the fight, yeah, with Kambosos, yeah, I think Lomachenko should move back down to 130, fight the winner of Valdez Shakur for the unified 130 titles. Because I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I don't think that happens because I think Loma said in an interview he can't make 130 anymore.
No. He said he'd go down to 130 for the right fight. This was a recent interview, less than a year ago. He said he can comfortably make 130. And for the right fight, he'd go back down. So that's not. I don't think there'll be a single belt. He's already won one belt in the division, right? Defended it several times. I think if it was for like a unified championship against someone like a Shakur or even the Valdez, if you won, I think Lomachenko would go down for 3 belts. So WBC, WBO, and the ring lineal, and because what would be the point of Shakur coming up to 135 though? Because I mean, Loma don't have a belt in it.
Yeah. No, that's why but Loma.
Because I see Bob if Lomachenko wins the 135 titles, I think Bob Arum will try and feed Lomachenko to the winner of Valdez Shakur to try and make them into a star. So if Shakur wins, if he beats Oscar Valdez, I think Bob Arum will try and feed maybe in a year or so, like an older Lomachenko to the winner of Shakur Valdez. So I think Shakur will win.
The problem with see the problem with that is I would rather see him. I think Shakur style or Loma style actually benefits Shakur because he's a straightforward fighter that doesn't have weird angles and stuff like that. That's why I would prefer him to fight a guy like Navarrete to help him adjust to guys who throw from weird angles.
I think Top Rank. I think if Top Rank wants to make Shakur into a star, what they'll do is once he beats up Oscar Valdez and unifies the belts, if Loma gets the Kambosos fight, I think he'll destroy Kambosos. Lomachenko will become the unified lightweight champion, right? Wait a year or so, let Lomachenko make a few defenses, build the stock up again, and then when Shakur is ready to move up to 135, let him move up there and beat Lomachenko for the belts. And then
Don't forget, I thought wouldn't he have to fight Haney first?
Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney said if he doesn't get the Kambosos fight, he's moving up in it. So
you think he actually vacates that WBA title, the green belt?
WBC. No, the WBC. I mean, he might as well, bro. I mean, what the fuck is the point? You know, like he's been there for a long time. You couldn't get the Ryan fight when Ryan was his mandatory. You know, he couldn't get a unification with Kambosos. I mean, what's he gonna do? Just sit around and keep making defenses? He might as well move to 140, get another belt, become a 2 division champion, and try and mix it up with some of the guys like a Teofimo will be up there. You know, Enriquez Progress, he's on the zone.
I think Progress knocks him out, honestly.
Knocks Devin Haney out.
Yeah.
That's a good fight, you know.
That's a tough fight.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, Piro.
There's Plata there. H, you there? So he's probably awake. Y'all keep cooking.
Y'all talking about 140?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like Haney, like if you can't get the Kambosos fight, which you might not do, now bro, just move up, man. Like, what is the point? Like,
I agree. I agree. I think it's again, you don't want to seem like that's one thing I do. I do respect about Tank. He's not gonna do that for about boxing. Not gonna be. He don't get involved with that shit. You see what I'm saying? And it's but everyone wants to fight him. You get what I'm saying? And if the fight happens, it's gonna happen. He ain't gonna stress. He's gonna just keep doing what he's doing. I think with Devin is if Kambosos don't make the fight, fuck him. You guys, like, again, 140, it's better smoke. They all want to fight.
Yeah, all the belts, bro. If Josh Taylor moves up here, Haney needs to move fast. He can't let someone else grab those belts first. That's why I want him to move up fast.
I think
you know, everyone. Yeah.
What up, Euro? Euro, what up?
Yo, H. Good. What up? What up? I don't know if you guys talked about this already, man, but y'all hear Kurt Anderson died? I heard about that.
Yeah, somebody told me. Somebody said that, man. That's sad, man. Shout out to the OG, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
the boxing historian, man. You know, the boxing encyclopedia, man. Curtis Anderson, man. Rest in peace, man. He was a good dude, man.
Whoa. Boxing historian died.
His name is Curtis Curtis Anderson. They call him the boxing encyclopedia and shit. He passed away. He been here a couple times, and rest in peace. You feel me?
Rest in peace, bro. You scared me. I thought you were talking about BH. I got scared, man.
No, he really no slight to TBH, but yeah, Curtis Anderson. I done sat there and listened. He knew his boxing, yo. Yeah, hell yeah. He didn't have the best of health. But listen to him explain. His health wasn't always up with him.
Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the brother. You know.
I think the fight that if Devin moves up to 140, I think he should fight Matisse first. So Cerebral Matisse. That's the fight he should.
Oh, you talking about Cerebral Matisse?
Huh?
You try to get that nigga killed, nigga. Good God. Hey, listen, I rock with these guys at 135, but you got to be smart. You don't just jump up in weight class with a motherfucker that's been fighting there that damn long, man, and that's hitting like that. You going to get your ass blazed. That's why when Conor Mattia was saying, I'm going to jump up and go fight Josh Taylor immediately, I'm like, that's not, you got to get acclimated, yo. It's not wise because then you got to make the weight. You want to test, you got to test some shit out sometimes. You see what I'm saying? You got to give out some free shit, some free smoke before you get to that real gritty smoke. That's at 140 over Richardson Hitchens, man. I keep saying one Richardson Hitchens, motherfucking Josue Vargas, test your shit out. It was Zepeda knocking this motherfucker out, Baron Chick. It's three guys. You got Baron Chick going the zone, you got motherfucking Josue Vargas top rank. And then you got on PBC, what's the 140 fight over there? You got Richardson Hitchens, Richardson Hitchens. You know, he's not the biggest puncher, but he can box. You see what I'm saying? So those two guys, I would assume might be the weakest link.
How about Jose Ramirez?
He's not a weak link. Robert Garcia is definitely but he didn't train that motherfucker up. He get busy. You know, he's not out.
Sandro Martin.
That's a good fight. That's actually a good fight. You know, Mikey couldn't knock him out.
He can box a little bit. So shit, yeah, I say go fight that guy. You don't want to just get. I'm trying to think of a guy who got some pop that'll keep you honest. Sandor Martin had a little bit of pop.
Or how about this guy versus Tio, Alberto Pulo?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys coming up too. They some cold blooded killers too. So 140 is definitely stacked. It's like once you get done that first gauntlet, it's another gauntlet behind it. And I think all those guys from 135 could be at 140 for about a good 3-4 years.
You think Cambo can actually move up to 140, or is he too small?
Who?
Kambosos.
Too small. He wasn't doing much at 135. You know, he did get his victories, but at 140, I think he could beat. Like he's. I think Richard Hitchens would beat the brakes off of him. He'll beat the brakes off of him. Zepeda would stop him. Mayweather would stop him. Prograis would knock him out. Barinchet would give Kambosos fits. Montana Love would knock out Kambosos. That's what I was saying. Like the shit that it looks cool down there, but when they get up there, like everyone that what's his name, like Ken Buchanan, right? He was a great boxer. When if you'd have threw him in there with Ray Leonard would have it was a different weight, it was a different class. We seen it with Tommy Hearns. We got them guys. You just throw them up there with these guys. These motherfuckers is hitting different. That top 10 up there at 140, they getting you up out of there. They knocking each other out. They already knocking each other out. You see what I'm saying? And it's not
if Tio stays at 135, which I don't. How about him versus William Zepeda?
Woo, shit. That's a good fight. I actually want to see William fight Ryan. That's what I really want to see. They both on golden
Ryan
board.
may get destroyed, honestly. I think Ryan gets knocked out by William Zepeda, in my honest opinion.
I gotta see it. Ryan might be able to knock him out. That's one reason I don't think Ryan came back. I don't think he can make 35. I think he really belongs. I think he can make. He's been out of the ring too long. He's already like 5'9", 5'10". He's not making 135 no more. He 140.
Yeah, he's 5'10". Yeah, Ryan Garcia 5'10". I mean, he walks around at over 160. I mean, same with Haney. I think Devin Haney would be a lot physically stronger and sharper at super lightweight. Look, he won the belt. He can tell people, look, you know, I'm a former lightweight champion. You know, I made several defenses. His main mandatory, Ryan didn't want the fight. You know, he could make a big unification with Kambosos. So you might as well just jump up and wait, try and become a 2-division champion for your legacy. But Josh Taylor's going to drop the belt soon. So Haney needs to try and get in a position where he can win a version of the super lightweight title before, you know, they all get picked up. And then you can try and, you know, I think there's a lot of good fights out there. You know, Rodriguez Progress. Maybe the Teofimo fight can finally happen, him and Tio, a 140, you know. And yeah, I think, you know, it'll be a good, I think it's a good move for Devin.
They probably should. That should be their first fight. If we want to be like, if we really want to be technical, like that, they both need to fight at 140. That should have been their first fight at 140.
With Magzeo beating Gary Russell, do you think Navarrete would fight Magzeo to get the WBC title?
No, I don't think that fight will get made. It's a pay-per-view fight though. It's definitely a pay-per-view fight though.
Navarrete
Magzeo, and then you put like a decent co-main event. That's a pay-per-view fight. But they're not going back up. They're going to meet in the middle if somebody get knocked out. It's going to be.
I think it's Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz is making a big comeback on Thurman's undercard, right? He's still the champion at 126, the WBA, right? So I think if he wins, he's going to try and unify against Magzeo, and I think that's probably, you know, a big in-house PBC fight. You know, Magseo's got some momentum for beating Gary.
Did you see Leo? Leo opponent was going to whip his ass. Whoever the fuck Leo was ready to fight was going to whip his ass.
Say again?
Whoever Leo was great fight was gonna whip his ass, man. That dude was going to whip. I think he dropped out or something. That's what I heard that earlier. But I think he's gonna whip Leo ass.
Honestly, I would want to see a unification.
I think you underestimated T.O. after one loss. When Adrian Broner took his loss, he still came back and became a champion. You can't underestimate Teofimo Lopez. You know what I mean? He still got a lot of talent. I agree. He needs to rededicate himself to boxing. I understand, Matthew, your concerns about
Leo Santa Cruz.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
He said Angelo Leo or Leo Santa Cruz?
Leo Santa Cruz, 126.
Oh, he got fucked up. Yeah, he got knocked out bad, man.
Yeah.
He was fight something. He was big as shit.
Who'd you pick out him on
bad, Actually,
who'd you pick though out
at 126?
Yeah.
I would actually like to see the unification fight between Kiko Martinez and Navarrete.
I don't think any of them could beat Navarrete, yo.
Kiko's fighting Josh Taylor, though.
That
Kiko's fighting Josh Warrington, though. Kiko's fighting Warrington. I think Warrington will beat him and become a champion.
Yeah, I don't think Warrington has a chance against Kiko, honestly.
Oh, bro, come on, look. I have to give it real. Look, he feels like a big win. Like over Kid Galahad, but come on, bro. Kiko's coming. Like, hasn't Kiko lost like fucking?
Hey, somebody else died. Hey, remember my boy Shoot the Five with Xavier Porter, who beat with Leon Muhammad? Xavier Porter died from Shoot the Five. You know, he came to the channel a couple times, so he passed away too.
Damn.
Yeah,
I remember him, right? Yeah, like he's from New York. I think he's from New York or something.
Yeah.
He came away, man. Hell yeah.
How long does it take to update rankings? Because it tells. How long does it take to update rankings? Because it still shows Maxeo as a second-ranked contender for the WBC, which is kind of weird. How long does it usually take these ranking sites to update the rankings once the guy becomes a champion?
The WBC is kind of slow on rankings.
They're not slow. They just usually wait for those brown envelopes, innit? I'm just not a fan of the WBC. I've just never liked them. Whenever I turn around, they're always doing something corrupt. It's just, you know what I mean? Whether it's letting Oscar Valdez get away with drug tests or making fucking messing up the system with so many different belts or making mandatories wait for 3 years. I'm just not a fan of the WBC. Yeah, people keep telling me it's the best belt in boxing. I don't know why, because it's the most corrupt. And it's the shit.
It's green. It's green. The color green.
Yeah.
I feel that Leo Santa Cruz needs to unify the WBA first before he fights another champion. He needs to find Lee Wood first and unify that sanctioning body so they don't have
two champions.
Yeah, two champions. I think Leo should fight Lee Wood first, then...
Have you seen Dillian Whyte's Twitter? He's the heavyweight champion of the world. He doesn't put interim. It's crazy, man.
Oh, Jesus. Dillian's crazy.
What we hear about the rumors about Dillian Whyte, apparently, he's purposely going to try and fuck up the promotion for this fight. Like, not show up at the press conferences, just to try and fuck up the promotion so they make less money on the event. Because obviously he feels like he wasn't, treated fairly. So he's going to try and mess up, because for the promoters to break even, they need to sell a certain amount of tickets and pay-per-views in it. So he's just not going to promote the fight. What do you guys think about that?
That's messed up. You're screwing the fans, not yourself.
No. The promoter. You don't understand what he's saying. He's not screwing the fans. He's screwing the promoters. Because they put the money in it.
Yeah, what's good, YB, man? YB, man, our good friend Xavier Porter from Shoot the Five had passed away, man. Rest in peace to XP. Our brother, man. Much love and respect to him.
The big Xavier, the one that be coming on here?
Yeah, Xavier Porter.
Oh, shit. The one
that be the five, man. Shoot the Five, bro.
From COVID?
I don't know what it was, but he passed away, man. So, man, rest in peace, man. He was an OG.
Damn, that's the one that was making bets on Canelo, bro.
He really paved the way, man, for some of the brothers like us, man. You know what I mean? You know, so shout outs to that brother for leading the way, man, for the new generation, man.
Damn, and your boy and Kurt Anderson too. Yeah, damn.
Curtis Anderson.
Damn, I know Big Kurt used to be on the other channel with BB. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Blue Blood, yup.
Yeah, talking that boxing shit, man, that historian shit. Yeah, talking about stories and shit. He had a storyteller. Man, good dude though. He never got no smoke with nobody. He was always a chill dude, talking about boxing, talking about the old school, talking about how great, you know what I'm saying, the 80s and 70s and great fighters, great fights. Yeah, dude was cool. Yeah, man, R.I.P. man. Damn. Yeah, Kush. Yeah, he died, man. He passed away. Yeah.
Well,
you gotta make the most of life, innit?
Damn. Exporter too. That's fucked up. Exporter was cool, man. Come over here and shit, be chopping it up with us. Damn.
I want the next fight I want to see for Jared Big Baby Anderson actually is Luis Ortiz.
Oh man, that's a tough fight. That ain't no easy. That's a slick southpaw, man. That's a big dude, yo. It'd be a good fight. Yeah, because he beat Brandon Jennings. He knocked him out, man. That's tough. That's a good fight. Only guy to beat Luis Ortiz is Deontay Wilder.
I'll be honest, if Charles Martin had a bigger heart and had a smarter tactics, he would have won that fight.
But you know what, Jim? That see, this the thing though, Jim. The thing about Luis Ortiz is that, you know, we never got to see the best of him either because he came over here after you know, started fighting after the age of 30. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's still like he's 40 something. Charles Martin should have finished him anyway. You know, he was 40 some years old. And
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Charles Martin shouldn't have to have too much heart to beat Luis Ortiz. You should have stopped him. Like Jim, you seen how he dropped him in the first round and hurt him, and then the third round, I think
he sat him down, yo.
Sat him down.
He sat his big ass down.
He sat him down twice, didn't he, Meth? So
I just top of his shit. He sat down. I said, "Oh shit."
that was a bit.
Actually, that would be a good warm-up fight for Jared, Charles Martin.
Woo! Nah, it wouldn't. It'd be
Cal Knight.
You know who I want Big Baby to fight? I want Big Baby to fight a Derek Chisora type. I think that's a good fight for him, like a Derek Chisora or Carlos Takam.
Or Tony Yoka.
Nah, not a Tony Yoka yet, because I think they ain't gonna. It's unlikely that he'll get that fight. TM. But I think we should probably put him in with Jerry Forrest. He's a good fighter. He got a good fight with Michael Hunter that people thought could have went either way, and he fought. What's his name too? What's the Zhu Zhang from China? It could have went either way.
Zhao Zhang.
Yeah, it could have went either way, Meth. So Jerry Forrest is a good little fight for Big Baby. But yeah, I like the Carlos Takam fight. I like the Takam fight.
Or how about Philip Hergovic?
Woo! That's a step up fight.
You throwing a lot of names that ain't
that ain't warm up, bro. That's not a fucking warm up.
You'll fight a former veteran or like you get that name journeyman or a name contender who rang bells before. Like you'll fight that guy. Then you get into the upper contenders that's fighting for a title spot. Then you fight for the title.
Yeah.
You don't just jump in there.
Like Meth said, Kalnaki's a good one. Kalnaki's a good one, Meth. I ain't gonna lie. Kalnaki's a good. Yeah, Kalnaki's a good name. Because Charles Martin, I don't know how much resistance. What about? Damn, that's good, bro. Kalnaki, Takam, Hergovic. That's a test. That ain't no motherfucking warm up. AM. Shit, that Manzano trying to.
My mistake. How about I didn't know why I said Hergovic.
I think Michael Hunter would be a good fight. Michael Hunter would be a good fight.
Michael Hunter, Jerry Ford. Yeah, they like the same level.
If he really wanted to like make a name, they'll try. Because Michael Hunter, he's been over there on the Triller. Bring him over to the top rank, get that fight.
Who you got, Jimbo? Who you think is a good fight for Big Baby?
Are you talking about Big Baby Anderson?
Uh-huh.
I think someone like you mentioned Carlos Takam. I think that's a really good step up. Someone maybe like a Brian Jennings.
Ooh, okay.
How about the Mies
Brian-
McKeon? How about McKeon?
McKeon.
Brian Jennings might be the name. I think that's the name. That's a good name. Been in there with
Brian Jennings is a
Klitschko.
hell of a name.
Been in there with Ortiz. Oh yeah, that's a good name.
That's a good
I
name.
don't think he'll get Chisora though because
Been in there with Klitschko too, Meth.
Yeah, Klitschko, Ortiz. Brian Jennings was on a good run. And Klitschko into that shit.
Yep, he fought Joe Joyce too.
Yeah, oh yeah, shit. Brian Jennings. He a
I feel
bridge
like
with.
Chisora would be a good fight for him, but the problem is with Chisora is this might sound crazy though, but in his last couple of fights, he's been getting between $3 to $5 million, isn't it? So I'm not sure.
Damn.
Yeah, he highly paid. Yeah, he highly paid.
Shit.
That's like if you want to fight Derek Chisora, I'll say beat a Brian Jennings, beat a Mike Mohana, and then fight Chisora. That's basically what Usyk did. He fought whatever the guy's name was, and then he fought Chisora, then he fought for the title. So
would you guys consider Alawalin a gatekeeper for the division?
That's actually a good night. That'd be a good night.
That's a good fight for Big Baby Anderson, but that's the thing. Would Otto Wallin be willing to take that fight after having a Dillian Whyte fight lined up? He was about to fight Dillian Whyte. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker like, oh shit, to go back to that big motherfucker.
Yeah.
Did Brazil retire? Yet?
To go from Tyson Fury and Dillian Whyte to a prospect. I mean, I don't know.
Hey, Jim, that would be career suicide for Otto Wallin because he would get beat up. I think the young boy might handle him.
Yeah.
Are you 18? Batman said I was at Chisora versus Parker too. I bet it was crazy, bro. I bet it was. That shit, it was a great fight too.
Would you say Joseph Parker would be a good fight for him? Or that's a step up?
Not yet.
That's a step up for him. That's a step up.
That's way too much.
It's like the same thing. That's the same thing as Hrgovic. You know what I mean? Hrgovic and Big Baby could fight for a title one day. Because Hrgovic is undefeated, Big Baby's undefeated, and they both are big, big strong dudes, and they both they both could have championship potential. And Frank Sanchez, all those guys are really
this
good.
guy's considered a gatekeeper. How about Gabayil? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing K-Y-K-A-B-A. Huh?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't think he's a gatekeeper. I mean, isn't he like undefeated? He beat Derek Chisora, and I think he's the European champion. I think he's a contender. I don't think he's a gatekeeper.
Yeah.
I think he's a contender.
Hey, H. What you tell me about Morrell that he want to fight Boo Boo?
Oh yeah, he want to welcome Boo Boo to 168.
Oh,
Boo Boo talking about he want to fight Benavidez. He want to do this and that. Man, Morrell want that fight with him. So if he can't find the fight, Morrell would love to fight him. You know what I'm saying?
I think Morrell destroys Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Oh shit, H Money. What the fuck? Ooh, that's dangerous. That's a dangerous ass fight. God damn, Morrell calling out Boo Boo.
Honestly, it's knocked out in the.
I don't know if he's gonna stop Boo Boo now. I don't know about that one.
That's a tough ass fight.
Unless they want to feed them each other. That's talking about Boo Boo and
David Morrell. Yeah,
that ain't never gonna happen. That ain't never gonna fucking happen. Shit.
Hey, why you say that, Mel? Why not?
Oh man, he talking about it. That nigga, that's a big dude, though. He'll make Andre look little as shit. And he the fought Raw lady just fought Johnny back instead of fighting goddamn Morrell. Shit.
No, man.
Bring some problems to him.
Yeah, he should fight his mandatory, but
I think honestly, I feel that even fighting Benavidez is too dangerous for him. For Boo Boo as well.
He has a better chance of being Benavidez than Morrell.
Benavidez. So hold on, Boo Boo called out Benavidez. See, I'm not y'all breaking news to me. So hold on. When was this? When did Boo Boo and Benavidez mention each other? I don't. Damn. Like maybe I'm behind, bro. Somebody enlighten me.
No, Boo Boo was calling everybody out, including Canelo at 168.
Oh, okay.
No, he ran up on Canelo. Nobody want to mention that shit though. He ran up on him.
Okay, yeah, he did.
Honestly, that's
stupid.
Canelo, that is stupid
Canelo wants to
on
fight
Boo Boo's
Mukabu,
part.
bro. Who
That
just
is
formed the
stupid on
fucking
Boo Boo's
ECW
part.
right now, man, right?
But so hold on. But Boo Boo call out Benavidez or did Benavidez call out Boo Boo or what happened?
No, Boo Boo called him out.
Oh shit! Boo Boo called out
Morrell
Benavidez.
And Benavidez had already had his fight set up, and Boo Boo called him out.
Oh shit! Okay, Boo Boo, I respect that. That's a good call out.
Yeah, but I don't think Boo Boo has a chance against Benavidez. I think he knocks him out.
Benavidez beats the shit out of Boo Boo.
Damn, you think so, Meth?
Yeah, not about. Yeah, not about.
Yeah, he got that causing pressure because Boo Boo really don't got a lot of power like that.
Well, yeah, he coming up in weight. I want to know what my boy Jimbo thinks about this. Damn, Jimbo, what you think about that, bro? You think Boo Boo gets knocked out by Benavidez? Because our boy Jim thinks Benavidez is a hype job.
Yeah, I don't think that's a little bit harsh. I don't think Benavidez is a hype job.
Jimbo said Benavidez makes Charlo look like Muhammad Ali. His resume. Hey, Jimbo, motherfucker. You gotta hear Jimbo say it though. That shit is funny as shit. My boy Jim is funny as fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't honestly. So sometimes Jimbo says stuff. Says stuff just to say. I don't think Benavidez is not a hype job. To be honest, that's a little bit too far.
Your boy Batman Boxing says Liam Williams wobbled Andre. Benavidez fucks him up, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, he getting old, man. He getting old as shit.
You think? Hey, Meth, you think his legs look the same in his last fight?
Liam. Oh man. Was it Quigley didn't have a half of talent that Liam Williams had.
Right.
And Benavidez, that motherfucker, he throws combinations. Andre gonna sit around, he gonna wait around, and Benavidez, I don't think, and then Benavidez will back him up, and he'll try to like escape. And I think Benavidez has been in there with some great talents. He didn't train with Triple G. He trained with a lot of guys, and he studies the sport. I just see him just trapping Andre and just really punishing. They probably had to throw the towel in. Andre ain't got no hole in his blood. I think Benavidez just beat the brakes off of.
Yeah, and I honestly I feel I understand Munguia is still developing, but I think even Munguia would beat up on Boo Boo, in my honest opinion.
No, I think Andre can beat Munguia.
We're gonna disagree on that one, Mazzano. I think Boo Boo will box the shit out of Jaime Munguia.
You guys are underestimating Munguia. I'm honestly telling you, you guys are underestimating him.
Munguia's the fight. He just not there yet. Go ahead,
Andre leave. My bad. If Andre leaves, then Munguia can have success. There at 160, he can get a title. But will he unify some shit? Like Johnny Beck? Let's put like Johnny Beck versus Munguia. You see what I'm saying? Who do y'all got winning that fight? Like that's the guy
beat Beck.
That's a good fight method. I ain't even ever thought about that matchup. I have to think about it in my head.
Yeah, they both in the same. Munguia ranked in the IBF and the WBO. So those are the guys if you fight. But if you have Charlo leaving and Andre, and you just got Triple G, Murata Gray get his ass whipped fighting Triple G, and Triple G probably gonna retire after that. If he ain't getting a Canelo, he gonna retire. And
this is what I see happening. Actually, I see the kid that we talk about, the 6'7" kid, all the time.
Fundora.
Yeah, Fundora. I think I don't think he gets a title shot at 154. I think he'll probably. How about Munguia versus Fundora?
Munguia gonna beat the shit out that boy.
Munguia might fuck Fondora up.
He was getting his ass whooped last fight, man.
Yeah.
I don't think he got
But
it.
both of them are young fighters. So I feel
Shit, your
I
boy
understand.
Fondor's fighting Lubin, Anthony Manzano, Erickson Lubin. That's a tough ass fight for him.
They fighting each other?
Yeah, they're fighting each other. Lubin versus Fondora fighting each other.
That's a good fight.
That's a good ass fight method. We was talking about that shit last night, man. I would favor Lubin because of the counter punching ability and just the skill. I think Lubin has a little bit, a lot more skill. But shit, man.
Fondora has that power.
Like you said, if Fondora catches Lubin, he could be caught. But shit.
Would you guys say he has a suspect chin? Lubin?
Yeah, he does. He does, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
He always doing a new dance. Every time when he fought Gachet, he did a little dance.
When he fought Rosario,
he did a little dance.
Yes.
They be fucking him up.
Yeah. Hey, Lubin.
That one time, he be
Hey, Lubin catch Bambi legs. See, people forget about that Gachet shit. I'm glad you brought that up, man. Even though he beat Gachet every round except for the one he did the dancing.
Yo, that shit was funny. I said, damn, what the fuck going on with Lubin? But then I said that might be a fluke. But he got in there with Rosario. He was beating Rosario comfortably. I said, I thought Rosario was gonna beat Lubin though, because I know his chin suspect. He just his emotion. He got really hyped up and just started throwing some crazy ass combinations instead of putting his punches together. And then Lubin carried that fight to a knockout. Him and his damn body. But Lubin, he cool, he got skills, but his chin ain't shit. You can't train a chin.
That's a fact, Meth. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Who you got in Fondora and Lubin?
I had to favor. I ain't really seen no crazy power from Fondora, and I seen Lubin has the ability to break guys down, head, body. I'm a favor Lubin. I trust Kevin Cunningham can train for a good game plan to beat that chop that tree down. Shit, I done seen Lubin in there with Edgar Berlanga training. So I'm a favor of the young talent Lubin.
Me too. That's what I picked. But shit, it's a tough ass fight.
I have Sebastian winning that fight.
Shit.
By what, knockout?
No, by TKO.
Okay. Yeah, shit, it could happen. That volume shit. If he could stand Lubin, that motherfucker throw a lot of punches and bunches. Shit, he could put him out. But if I had to put my money on something, I'm definitely going with the more skilled guy and the better counter puncher. And like Method said, Lubin is skilled with both hands, and he changes levels, body to the head. Dude can and Fondora, shit, him being that tall, bro, he's a big ass target for a sharpshooter, for a counter puncher. He don't have to look too far, and Fondora gives up his height a lot too. For him to be 6'6", for him to hunch down like that,
that's with Fondora. He doesn't use his height correctly. Do you think it's just because he has to hunch down because he's fighting guys shorter than him?
No, he just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he real scrawny. He's not like a Tommy Hearn scrawny. He's a Fondora. He's big as shit. He's the same height as Deontay Wilder, Anthony Joshua. He's a very lanky guy, but he's not like a Tommy Hearns. Like it's a little different. His arms his arms can touch the middle, but his arms can touch his back. You get what I'm saying? He's very, very, very fucking long. And the shit he's doing is stupid. In his last fight, that guy proved. I can't believe his name. Sergio Martinez. Sergio Garcia. Yeah.
Garcia.
And that guy made it very tough for him, and it was a very long, drawn out, kind of boring fight. And Fondora just kept getting hit, because he don't know how to just jab, step back, jab, lateral movement. He should have a little bit more pep in his step, a little bit more bounce to what he's doing. He don't got that rhythm. That's what we said earlier. I said with Duran, he could do it all. Inside, outside, mid-range, lateral, in the pocket, on the back foot. Fondora needs to work on his game before I think Lubin going to exploit that shit. He's going to show that out of box. Teach him out of box.
This is my next fight for Yoelvis Gomez. Liam Smith.
Ooh, Low Elvis.
Yeah, yo Elvis Gomez.
Yeah, that boy's a dog. That boy's a dog. Yeah, he's
I'm
a
excited.
puncher. He's a puncher.
Yeah.
Manzano, he's a monster. That kid.
That's what I'm saying. How about him versus Liam?
Is that who he's fighting next?
No, that's who I want. He already fought. I think.
Yeah. No, he has a fight lined up. Your boy Ray Cuban TV posted his H Money's homie Ray Cuban. He posted a picture of him about to fight, and I was like, yeah, that's against somebody. Let me see who he's fighting next. Yeah,
Liam Smith fighting Jesse Vargas.
Right.
That's a weird fight. It's a weird ass fight. And Jesse Vargas is a fucking senator or some shit, ain't it?
Yeah,
governor. He's a governor or some shit. That's a weird ass fight.
Just yeah.
Go fighting the governor and shit. I wouldn't. I'll be mad as shit. But they probably that shit more like a. Cause Mikey Garcia, what he for? He fought Eric Morrell. It was for the that's like a damn near charity fight at that point.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Boxing, hey, bro. Hey, we finally got that that Charlo Castano fight locked in for March 19th in LA, man. I can't wait for that. Oh man,
You gonna come down, Beans?
what? I swear to you, I'll be there, man.
You gonna come down for the fight?
Hell yeah, Piro.
Fuck yeah.
What? I'm about to meet my boy Big PSC. I'm about to pull up on you, man. And I heard my boy Kush is out there. Shit, AB say he wants to come. March 19th. Q to God say he wants to come. There's gonna be probably a lot of people, and there's a lot of people in the chat. Like Black and Brown say he's coming down for that fight weekend. Yeah, man. There's gonna be a lot of people.
Do you know?
I don't know. I'm checking it out right now. I've been looking for him since I heard the story, bro. Since Boxing Scene reported it, but I'm about to look and see if they have tickets on sale because it's less than shit. It's less than 8 weeks for the fight, you know. So it should, yeah, bro. So
You know where they fighting? What venue?
The Crypto, the Staples Center.
Staples Center. All right, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Where I guess that's where did Tank and Isaac Cruz fight there?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay, yeah. How was that? How was it? I never been there, bro. How was it? Was it cool being in there for a boxing event?
Yeah, man, it was pretty lit, man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You gotta be vaccinated.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You have to show proof of the card and all that.
That's what they did for the Tank fight.
Oh shit! Okay.
You either got to show proof of the vaccination or you got to show them a recent test result.
Okay, I could do that. I'll get tested for that fight.
He's training for his next fight, but he doesn't have one. He's training, but he doesn't have a fight coming up.
Who? Yo Elvis.
Yeah, Yo Elvis Gomez doesn't have a fight.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Go ahead, Manzano.
He fought Clay Collard last month.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the guy he knocked out really bad.
Yeah.
That's the fight you're thinking of. That's why I'm saying I think that's why I want him to fight the guy I was telling you about, Liam Smith. Unless Liam has a fight already.
He's fighting Jesse Vargas.
Oh, he is? That's an ugly ass fight. That's a
Earl dominates Ugas. Canelo beats Jermel. Shakur beats Oscar. And Usyk dominates Joshua again.
Hey, Piro.
Yes, sir.
The tickets go on sale February 4th.
Cool. So that's what next Tuesday.
Today's
that's Friday.
Today's tomorrow. It's tomorrow because I think today's the 3rd or something. Let me see.
Yeah, today's the 2nd.
Yeah,
actually.
today's Thursday.
The 3rd for you already, actually.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
that's Friday then. Yeah, like
So
you said,
that
it's Friday.
would be-
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be Friday. Yeah.
Tickets going on sale Friday. Yeah, because the fight, Keith Thurman fights on the 5th. That's a Saturday. So yeah, I got you. Yeah, so the tickets
I
on
kind of
sale.
wish there was a major fight card in Tampa, so I can go up to a fight in Tampa instead of watching them on TV.
Man, I hope.
Hey, who said that shit? Hey, Junior Delgado, we ain't gonna know Canelo good in golf until he play Michael Jordan, man. When you get invited to Jordan golf course, you know you'd have made
it. Shit, either that or you gonna lose a whole bunch of money gambling that stubborn motherfucker Michael Jordan. Right. Shit, he'll gamble you out your shit.
That motherfucker competitive as shit.
Hey man, that motherfucker gamble you out your shoes. Goddamn.
Right.
Carlos Dante beat Canelo, so good luck with that, Batman. I'm sorry. Good luck with.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Oh
yeah.
Hey, by 10, the Great Linares versus Zaur Abdulaev versus the Great Linares. Yeah, I can't wait for that shit.
Zaur. Who's Abdulaev? I never heard of him before.
These guys are former Devin Haney opponents, man. But they're gonna fight. I think they're matched up in the WBC or something. I forgot. Man.
Eliminator.
Yeah, I think so. But shit, the crazy part is, yeah, Virgil fights the same night, and so does Edgar Berlanga too. March 19th is stacked. You got 3 cards on. You got Keyshawn Davis, Xander Zayas on the undercard of Berlanga. Then you got
who does Berlanga fight?
He fights Steve Rose. I know. I just want to watch that card for the prospects for Keyshawn and them for Xander Zayas, because I like him, and I think him and Keyshawn got talent, man. Him and Keyshawn have a lot of talent.
Who y'all got, Xander Zayas or Virgil Ortiz? Virgil with a 54.
Woo, shit. Well, damn, man, that's crazy because Xander's only 19, and I seen Virgil prove him more. I would favor Virgil right now because he's proven more. But shit, if they at the same time and Xander's at his peak, shit, I don't know who'll win that, because Xander could be the man too.
When I look at Xander, I'm not saying
we got to see Xander take
yet.
a shot. Yeah.
When I look at Xander, I'm not saying he's there yet, but his style reminds me a little bit of Tito. A little bit.
I think he got. That's a good comparison. I don't know if he punches as hard as Tito, but he has better feet for sure. The dude has a lot of bounce in his step. I like Xander. Seems like he could fight. He seems like he's pretty a complete fighter. You know, he likes to fight. He could. You know, he has a little bit better. He has a pretty good inside game for a young guy. You know, he won so many national championships though. Manzano, that motherfucker won the national like 11 times or some shit like that. He only 19.
Yeah, mommy.
Yeah, no, and that's a problem with Xander. He's so young. He's still growing into. He's still a teenager. He's still growing into his power. So
right.
I can give him.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I can give him more the benefit of the doubt because he's a teenager.
Right.
And that's why, for me, I don't give Haney Devin that much the benefit of the doubt. He's in his 20s already. He should have already started growing into his power. That's why I still struggle giving him the credit that he deserves, because he even, I know he's young, he's in his early 20s, but I don't give him that much the benefit of the doubt because he's already in his 20s, and Xander has an excuse. He's still a teenager and stuff like that. So
I mean, Xander don't really load up though. You know, like Devin, I can understand what you're saying. Like Devin, he loads up. He'll load with full force, and it's no effect. Whereas though you can see if Xander loads the fuck up, he gonna crush your shit. And then when he does like load up the trap or a power punch, he usually hurts guys. So I can understand that. He only 19. You know, by the time he about 22, 23, he gonna be probably, I don't know how old he is. He gonna be about a good 6 foot something. He gonna get taller.
Hey, Meth, I don't know if that motherfucker be fighting at 54 in 2-3 years. That motherfucker might be middleweight.
Yeah, he gonna be a good middleweight. He remind me of Oscar De La Hoya. The way he got that bounce, and then the way he throws his punches, I can't think of the guy he knocked out. But it reminds me of Oscar. Like if you put Oscar and Tito together, it's kind of Xander Zayas.
Okay, so you think he got a little bit of both of them?
Hell yeah.
Actually, for me,
well, if you're saying that, Memphis, then he's gonna be a legend, right?
Yeah, shit.
If you mixing Tito and Oscar and saying he got traits from both of them guys, and then both of them dudes are Hall of Famers, bro, that means Xander potential is.
Yeah, I mean,
for me,
Moongear's still
I
young.
agree with the Tito.
He can line up with Moongear and all these other young guys. I mean, he right there behind him. Young Holyfield. He gonna line up with them guys.
Hey, who you think is more talented out of him and Holyfield?
Xander, he's patient. He way more patient.
Okay.
Holyfield patient too with that left foot. You can see he has he has some decent power. He's still scrawny, so you see he can go up to about 160, 168. He remind me of Danny Jacobs.
Okay, who Holyfield?
Yeah, he remind me of Danny. Like his body frame, he remind me of a young Danny Jacobs.
Okay. He's genetically gifted because his pops for sure. I see a lot of talent in him. Like you said, Meth, I do see the more patient, like you said, the more composed fighter is Xander, though, for sure. I think Xander got more tools.
But for me, I agree with the Tito, but I see more of Tito and Miguel in Xander, to be honest.
Nah, I see what he's saying about Oscar because he's talking about that lead hand and that bounce. You know, that 130-pound Oscar had that bounce. He's talking about the Oscar that fought Gennaro Hernandez. That's what you're talking about, Meth.
Yeah, you can see that amateur pedigree.
Yeah, the golden boy before he started coming up in all those different weight classes. Like when he first came up, he was all class. Like you could tell that he had that amateur pedigree. He was when he fought Chavez and them type of guys, he was boxing using behind that jab. He was composed, that lead hand and that footwork, like Meth is saying, you know, punching it, being in the range, but getting out of it. Like I see what Meth is saying. That step to that lateral, just that one step left to get off that left hook. And yeah, bro.
Southpaw actually has a better comparison for him. The Viper Vernon Forrest.
Okay, I can see that too. But break down the qualities of soft spot and what you see in Xander that remind you of Vernon Forrest.
I wouldn't have thought of that. I can understand shit because Vernon he was hitting like he was cracking like a motherfucker, but he sometimes he got too wild. Xander don't get too wild. He has crazy self-control. His self-control is, you see what I'm saying? He has good self-control. Oscar had good self-control until he got a little older and the bad habits came. You see what I'm saying? When he fought Chavez, and that's kind of what I'm saying him. I'm saying him before the Chavez and to the Chavez. Like that's kind of how I see Xander's eye.
Okay.
Actually, for me, I have a better comparison. Tito and Wanma for Xander.
He not as slow as Marquez. You see what I'm saying? De La Hoya fast as shit. He was fast as shit and like shit. I wish I could put some clips up and not, if I showed you Xander Zayas next to De La Hoya,
head movement. I'm talking about his head
movement. He's that young. He has, and the only difference, the only thing he don't got is that notoriety that Oscar had when he was young. But he definitely skill wise, it resembles Oscar. You know, and he's right there. You know, Oscar was at 154 when he got up in age, so he can damn near duplicate it. I mean, if Xander Zayas grows 2-3 inches, he can go to light heavyweight. You see what I'm saying? He can be a champion at 154, 160, 168, 175. That's especially if he gets
can you say
two more.
A little bit of hope? Can you guys say he has a little bit of Julio Senior?
Who?
Julio Senior.
Can you say Xander? Xander has a little bit of Julio.
I mean, if we want to talk about like again patient wise, I mean a little bit of. I think a lot of fighters do share that patience. Elite fighters do most have that patience. They have that timing. But when it comes down to like when I'm thinking about Xander Zayas, his latest performances, I'm seeing Oscar De La Hoya. And I can understand when you said
see
Tito.
his timing. You see his timing as Oscar's timing, or Tito.
When Oscar was extremely patient, like damn near Julian. You think about Julian Jackson, right? Oscar, like Julian Jackson, when he was knocking cats out, Oscar would kind of slow that motherfucker down and bang, and he'll land that left foot would be nasty. Like he'll just step, boom, catch you. And Xander Zayas is definitely he's like a cobra. You see what I'm saying? And then when he wants to, he can just throw a barrage at you like Oscar could and back you up. And that's what I see in Xander Zayas. He reminds me of Oscar De La Hoya in his prime. But he's a way bigger guy, and he's definitely gonna have a little bit different pump.
Who is this guy?
But
Xander Zayas?
the Puerto Rican kid, man, 19-year-old boy, man, a prospect, fights on Top Rank. Him and Keyshawn, Big Baby, and man, Abdullah Mason, they got some kids over there, man. Duke Reagan. Yeah, they got some kids over there, man, at the Top Rank stable. But those are some of my favorite guys. But Xander he fights at in Evan Holyfield. They got some guys over there like Method was talking about. It's Troy Osley. They got Top Rank got some
killers.
Yeah,
hey, I'm
they
got killers over there.
God damn.
How come PBC or Eddie Hearn didn't get any of these guys? That's the thing with Top Rank. They know how to scoop up prospects.
They just don't pay motherfuckers a bag. They don't know how to drop the bag on these young men. They just gotta make sure they pay. Make sure y'all pay these young guys. I definitely want to. If you pay them, we're gonna get the fight. You know, shit. I mean, that's also the co-promotion shit. That's one thing that PBC needs is these young guys. It'd be dope if they get another batch come and PBC get some guys and they finally start co-promoting. They start fighting each other. Shit. Then fans gonna want to pay. Fans gonna. I mean, we come out. You know, we come out to see the fight. It come down to the way as though you want to get those the casual fans that didn't come out. Let's say hey, let's say you got a partner, right? Say, hey, I'm gonna go to this fight. What fight you going to? This fight right here. Oh yeah. Just make sure you buy that motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna be on Showtime. Or it's gonna be on Top Rank, ESPN, whatever, right? And that's where it need to get to. But they gotta make sure they putting out quality content. So I can recommend this. I feel that I'd be disrespectful to tell my father, hey, Keith Thurman fighting Barrios Saturday. You don't look at me like, who the fuck is that? You see what I'm saying? You know,
what you say, man? What you say?
Like my father watched boxing, right? He know Wilder. He been calling fights. You know, he be like, oh, this guy gonna win. Like this guy gonna win. He a boxing fan. You see what I'm saying? But I feel disrespectful to be like, hey, you know, Keith Thurman's ready to fight Barrios. You get $75. He gonna look at me like I'm an idiot. You see what I'm saying? Like that ain't worth buying. You know, like shit. Ain't worth buying.
This dude is a fool. What
Yeah,
you say?
I'm actually gonna buy that pay-per-view. No, I'm not joking. Seriously, I'm gonna buy the pay-per-view in the UK on Fight TV. It's only $15. So
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it so me and my pops could watch it. You know, me and the family just sit back and have something to watch. But I'm like, shit, I could easily get a steak. We could take the family out, get a steak the same day, and then catch the highlights in the fucking morning. You know, so it's like shit. We can stay at home, get some hot wings, we watch the fight, or I can go out to eat. You get what I'm saying? And still spend the same amount of money.
I mean, where are you going for $75 to eat for the whole family, bro?
Shit, go to a steakhouse, nigga.
Okay.
Shit. My kids ain't eating no goddamn 12, 14-ounce steak. I am. My shit gonna cost them more.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they gonna eat their chicken sandwiches, whatever. They gonna eat that shit, and I'm gonna eat mine. Wife gonna eat her. You know, shit. I mean, it'll be about the same amount. You know, buying the food. And then all this other shit. When you buy a fight, I'll be buying a fight for $75, and then probably buying some food to cook, wings, party, shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Because again, we got Leo Santa Cruz, Louise Neri, and I think they said what's his name? Riverside Rocky. They say he's not fighting.
Talking about Josecito Lopez, Riverside Rocky.
And that's a great opening fight though. Jose Lopez brings the fight. They got
Cali boy right there, man. He ain't no hope. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck they gonna replace that with? You see what I'm saying? It's like damn. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't. Jose, it was somebody getting the shit beat up or getting knocked out in that fight. So I don't know.
You know, if this card was on free TV, it would fuck around and get over 5 million viewers. You know.
Hell yeah,
on Fox. Yep.
Right.
Thurman ain't gonna fight unless he on pay-per-view. That's the problem.
Hey, you remember when Thurman was like, I don't want to be on pay-per-view and all that shit back in the day?
Yeah, I want to be on free TV. Yeah, I remember that.
when he was dissing Floyd, talking about this dude fight on pay-per-view. I want to be on free TV, so all the fans can see me. I remember that shit, bro.
And
I gotta find
Barrios
it.
might beat him, dog. You never know, man. You never know what can happen for sure.
Dude been out the ring for
Mayweather
30
saying
months. Shit, it could
Mayweather
happen.
was robbing the fans. Yeah, I remember that. If this fight was on free TV, and they put it in Florida, it would make way more sense. It'd get over 5 million viewers on free TV, and they'd probably sell quite a lot of tickets in Florida because Thurman's a star over there. Like, with PBC, they do weird shit, man.
You got 3 guys that's fought on pay-per-view on one card, which is crazy. You got Leo, Barrios, and Keith. So I don't think. I mean, shit. I don't know. Yo. Keith Thurman shouldn't even headline that bitch. You could have threw Leo and I don't know. Leo should have been in a better fight. And you could have headlined with Leo, and that could have sold better than Keith because Keith ain't been doing shit. He been gone, just bumping his gums.
I'll be honest. When he fought Pacquiao, didn't they do like? I saw they did like 600,000 buys.
No. Pacquiao did 400, 600. Yeah, Pacquiao did. Keith ain't.
No, but when he fought Brown, the numbers were smaller. But when he fought Keith, there were a lot more. So I thought Keith probably promoted.
Hey, guess what? What, y'all? My bad to cut you off, but look, your boy Tim Tszyu is fighting might fight Terrell Gausha on Charlo Castaño 2 undercard in LA too.
Oh yeah, that's a mandatory fight. Yeah,
that's a good little co-main, and I just seen right now that Errol Spence versus Ugas is in April in Arlington in the Cowboy Stadium. They didn't have the date yet exactly, but it's in April for sure. In Cowboy Stadium.
This guy's obsessed with fighting in Texas, and they're like, "This is why I always rip him. Like, can he sell a ticket outside of Texas?" Like, I don't even know, bro.
How would you do that though? Floyd made bank in Vegas. Shit, if Texas is my spot, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay,
But that's Las Vegas, though. That's Las Vegas, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but Sean Porter and them, they moved to Nevada, they moved to Las Vegas. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You see what I'm saying? Like, certain things work better for certain people. You get what I'm saying? Josh, we came to the U.S., got starched. Went over anything across seas, he was all right.
But it's still his country, though. That's it. You know, but mate, it's still his country, though.
All right, Texas is Arrow country. That's his country. Damn it. You see what I'm saying? To make it
America, though. Yeah, but it's in the United States.
Each state is different, Jimmy. Like, damn near the UK. And now, in my opinion, how I see it, y'all damn near all y'all talk damn near the same in the UK. If I find a UK person, put y'all on the panel, all of y'all are gonna talk like this. You see what I'm saying? It's the same language. You go down to Texas, you gonna know you in Texas. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, I got a question for the panel. This for everybody. What do y'all think about Teddy Atlas as a trainer in the sport of boxing? We know Teddy Atlas, you know, he was the the student of Customato, and he trained Mike Tyson, who was a prodigy. Mike Tyson was one of the greatest, and then he came back with Michael Moore, who beat Holyfield and was a unified champion. You know what I mean? Teddy Atlas, he trained Timothy Bradley as well. Yeah. You know what I mean? He trained a lot of fighters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What about Teddy Atlas being one of the greatest trainers of all time? What y'all think about that?
Top 25.
Teddy Atlas.
My problem with Teddy Atlas is he's too much of a media whore. Whenever he knows the cameras are on, he'll start screaming about firemen and extinguishing flames. That shit, that's not even relevant. You know what I mean?
You got Teddy Atlas been around Mike Tyson, man. So shit. I mean, he's an old school trainer. I don't know, man. He one of the guys that hates corruption. You see what I'm saying? When Manny Pacquiao fought Jeff Horn, that was the craziest shit I ever heard. And they fired the shit out of him right after. I don't think he a media whore. I don't see that. I don't see that at all.
Is he currently
training somebody? And they was like, well, Mike Tyson was his heavyweight, and Mike Tyson left him. Remember, because he got into that altercation with Mike Tyson because I heard Mike Tyson was trying to fuck with a girl or some shit in his family, and he pulled out a gun on Mike Tyson, and then Customato fired him for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
He pulled a gun out on Mike.
Yeah, that's a fact. That shit happened.
I mean,
Yeah, it was
he did the right thing though. I mean, I'd have put the blicky on Mike too though. I wouldn't be trying to fight his big ass. But you know, that's kind of underhanded. You know, Mike ain't had no good intentions back then. That's your family, you know. So he did everything a sensible man would do. You know, you want to go for your family, especially if that's his niece.
Yeah, but Mike Tyson was really like his heavyweight. He was the one training Mike Tyson because the model was old then. You know what I'm saying? And Teddy Atlas was doing most of the training with Mike Tyson. And Mike Tyson was his heavyweight. And then Mike Tyson, you know, they got rid of him. And Mike Tyson became the youngest heavyweight champion of all time, the youngest undisputed champion of all time. And Teddy Atlas, like, damn, that's my fighter. They got rid of me. And then he came back with Michael Moore and made it his own heavyweight champion with Michael Moore, homie. You know what I'm saying? When Michael Moore beat Holyfield down. You know what I'm saying? A prime event Holyfield. Smoked Holyfield.
I have to be honest, I'll never like Teddy Atlas because like when he started getting in George Foreman's face and disrespecting him, that really pissed me off because I really like George Foreman. And after that,
hey, my boy Jimmy, crazy man.
Yeah, George, I mean, look at George Foreman. He looks so friendly and nice in it. He's so polite. Like,
but they said George Foreman was being a fraud, though. They said George Foreman was a liar.
George Foreman was cold, man. I've been hearing
Jimmy, though, you gotta give him his credit though as a trainer because he trained Mike Tyson. That was him that trained Mike Tyson.
Yeah, he trained Alexander
right now. Yeah, he trained Timothy Bradley, right? Timothy Bradley lost him
And then Jimmy, look, he came back with another fighter and made him a heavyweight champion to show that he was never a fluke as a trainer. You know what I mean? He came back with another fighter, bro, who was a unified champion.
Champions. He's made a couple, because after Michael Moore, he made Alexander Povetkin a champion as well.
You know his boss. I don't agree with everything he says. That's what makes us human. But when it comes down to his understanding of the sport, you can see it. You know, looks like if I had to pick Teddy Atlas over Freddie Roach, I'm gonna pick Teddy Atlas. You know,
nah, man, come on. Freddie Roach is a way better.
Teddy Atlas fighters have real skill. Maxeya was a fucking discipline. Like, man.
Maxeya beat Gary Russell though. He wasn't that bad. He was able to beat Gary.
You give if Teddy Atlas was still training, and if Teddy Atlas had 10 fighters and Freddie Roach had 10 fighters, I got Teddy Atlas fighters winning 7-3. I promise.
I don't know. And they did it. They actually had beef with each other. They had some real beef because, you know, of course, what's his name? Freddie Roach. He started training Michael Moore. You know, Michael Moore, he left Teddy Atlas to train with Freddie Roach. And they had some beef about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yep.
How did it work out for him?
Shit, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But Freddie Roach, my nigga, he's still one of the best trainers in boxing.
Supposedly.
Freddie Roach, bro, one of the greatest, bro.
I'll take that.
What's good? What's good, YB?
Hey, what you think about Tim Tszyu on that Charlo Castaño undercard, bro, in the Staples Center?
Yo, one of the best things, Freddie.
I like it, but I think for me, Tim Tszyu, he's a main event fighter. He like, you know, he don't fight on anybody undercard, my nigga. Like, still to this day, he damn near hold the record on my channel. Man, I had like 3,000 people in the chat for fucking Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu, bigger name than both of them, really. Like, if niggas want to be technical, I think Tim Tszyu's a main event fighter. I'm not gonna put him on anybody's undercard. You know what I'm saying? For me,
I think he just came here to get an American introduction. I was gonna say it was something funny, Freddie Roach, when you mentioned him. I remember him and Floyd Senior used to go back and forth. And Floyd Senior was telling him, "Can you repeat yourself, Freddie? I can't understand you." And Freddie's response is, "We both stutter, motherfucker."
Yeah. And then Floyd Senior used to call him Freddie the Joke Coach Roach. I remember that shit. Freddie the Joke Coach Roach.
Yeah, that shit. I understand why they say that shit, though. I understand. They put this fighter's ass.
Yeah. Hey, but
hey, remember Pacquiao and Hatton fought though? What happened? Yeah. Floyd Senior went missing.
But I mean, I don't know, man. I think Tim Tszyu, like, he fights in Australia, bro. It's packed every time he fight in Australia. That shit is big, my nigga. Like he sell a lot of tickets. It's sold out. He a superstar over there.
Who that guy that
Tim Tszyu is the cash cow at 154. Tim Tszyu the biggest name at 154 for real.
See, he's guaranteed the winner, so I think they're trying to build up hype, and I think that's why he's willing to fight on the undercard because he agreed to step aside for the rematch to happen. So now he's guaranteed. He wants to be in the building, I guess, if for the winner of that fight because if he's guaranteed in the because of the step aside, he fights either Charlo or Castaño, whoever wins next.
Oh, yeah, that's cool too. I mean, that's cool.
Who is he fighting?
That's what's up.
He fights your boy Gache, Method, your boy Gache.
But I look at Tim Tszyu like he one of the biggest names right now. You feel me? I want Tim Tszyu on the main event every time.
Yeah, bro. Because when he fought Jeff
on his undercard, he like Ryan.
Yeah, when he fought Jeff Horn, they sold out an undercard stadium.
Shit, Kroll and Lomachenko sold out, and Kroll ain't shit.
No, you mean Luke Campbell?
No, Kroll. Anthony Kroll.
No, that wasn't in the UK though. I think.
What was that?
That was in, I think, LA.
Yeah, I think that was in America. Yep, that was in America.
That's what the sold out there.
But when Loma fought Luke Campbell, that was on a pay-per-view, I think, on Sky Sports.
Yeah, Luke Campbell
sold out the O2 Arena.
Yeah, Luke
that was
Campbell
in the UK though. They fought in the UK and shit.
Yeah, so we talking about Luke Campbell. Luke Campell selling out. Yeah,
that's Loma's biggest payday, bro. He made 5.5 million.
I'm not saying Tim Tszyu ain't shit. I'm just saying
that Tim Tszyu, that guy, homie. I'm telling you, he's the cash cow at 154, my nigga. He's the biggest name right there.
Jamel Gray.
That's the money fight right there, my nigga. I'm telling you.
Jamel Gray milked that motherfucker.
He from Australia, like Cambosis. They got that money out there, my nigga. I'm telling you.
Jamel Gray skin that gator. I'm trying to tell you.
Jamel got to get past Castaño. I got Castaño in that rematch. I'm going with Castaño, bro.
That's tough.
I can't see Jamal beating both of them. For Jamal Charlo to beat Castaño and then Tim Tszyu, that's
Hall of Fame.
I don't think he can do that, man.
Straight to the Hall of
Fame.
Fame.
In that first fight, they robbed my boy. That was a robbery. Everybody know that.
If Jamel beat Castaño in the rematch and then beat Tim Tszyu, he going to the Hall of Fame. Straight to the Hall of Fame.
Who won the first fight though, Method? I had Castaño winning that first fight.
Yeah, I had Castaño winning. It was a great fight. Though. I thought it was I thought Castaño was more effective for more like it was like after the third round. What'd you score? Shit, it was like 8-4. 8-4.
YB, I saw a post on Twitter with Derek James and Charlo together. Have they reunited? Or?
Oh, good. I'm glad he is, bro, because he wasn't in the gym lately, and he called Ronnie, so he did call Ronnie train in Houston, so he must have hashed it out. That's good. That's good. At least he got his camp in order, Jimbo.
He ain't good shape. He ain't good shape. He seems
like
but
Method, he always.
It like he on weight right now.
That motherfucker ride 30-40 miles.
Like he look like he can make 147 right now. That's how
just he do it.
Yeah, he look. I was tripping. He was standing next to Derek James. I seen the picture and I was like, oh shit, okay. You know, he looked like he in a good place mentally though. Like he was at peace. You know,
you saw that shit, so that
like he did some soul searching.
Damn, I can't hear my boys, man.
Oh
hey,
yeah.
That's funny, yo.
YB, you can hear me?
I can't hear you. Let me come in and come back out. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What you say?
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Hey.
I said that was funny though. You know.
You can hear Jimmy, YB. You can hear Jimmy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear H Money. I can't hear nobody. Method, you talking?
You can't hear nobody else. You can't hear Jimmy or Method. Come back in. All right. But go ahead, Jimmy. Funny. Continue, Jimmy.
No, I mean, Jimmy, funny, man.
You know, Jimmy Cook, man.
No, I said it's funny, bro. You know when Charlo and Tank Davis went back and forth, when Tank called Charlo a cokehead. Then,
yeah, I remember. And they saw each other at that weigh-in, and Charlo was going off on Adrian Broner and them. Remember this?
Yeah, he said you a fucking bitch. You fucking bitch, nigga. You
Man,
bitch.
Charlo crazy as fuck,
And then he was
man.
talking shit to Tank Davis too. Remember that shit?
Hell yeah, he was
Yeah,
like,
Tank was telling
Broner
him.
is a pussy. He was like,
Yeah.
Broner is a pussy.
Yeah. And he's like, you put your hands on me, you'll never put your hands on anyone again. Tank Davis. He was threatening to shoot Charlo.
Yeah.
He was talking
Hey,
Crawford.
Charlo crazy as fuck, my
He
nigga.
was talking to Crawford when he said, if you put your hands on me, you'll never something. He said that shit to
Yeah,
Crawford.
he said you'll never walk, something like you'll never put your hands on anyone again, or you'll never walk the streets again.
He said that shit to Crawford. Yeah.
Yeah, he
And
threatened Crawford
remember
with the
Charlo
gunplay.
told Wilder, he said, I'll smoke his bitch ass. He
Yeah.
said, I'll smoke his bitch ass.
He said, I
He
wish he
called
would
Wilder
me.
a bitch and said, I'll smoke him.
Yeah, he said
wow, boy. He a wild boy. That
he
motherfucker wild, yo.
He said if he slapped me, I got motherfuckers that's willing to go take a bid for me. I got motherfuckers that'll smoke. Yeah. He said you gonna slap me.
Remember Terence Crawford threatened to break Gary Russell's neck.
That shit was crazy. He said that shit calm as shit too though. I will break your fucking neck. I said, oh hell no, yo. These niggas talking about getting bodies.
Hey, what's next for Terence Crawford though, my nigga? Like nobody talking about that. Like nobody talk about Terence Crawford next fight.
I heard Mikey Garcia called Crawford, yo.
Mikey Garcia's whole ass looking for another
get some money on the zone real quick. That'll be some money on the zone, and then he can knock out Mikey. Do something Earl Spence didn't do.
Shit out Mikey, yo. Oh my
Mikey's
God.
not the bro.
Yo, that's
you think they take that fight on the zone? How much they gonna give him on the zone for that?
They better give him the same money they giving Triple G. Pumpkin.
Hey,
oh man,
Hey, that'd be a good fight though on the zone, because you know Mikey Garcia works with the zone. Why not?
They need an American fighter that's really.
But Mikey coming off a loss though, man. That shit is not good.
Yeah, that's why.
Bro, that's embarrassing, bro. Mikey's a fucking whore. Mikey Garcia is one of the biggest whores in boxing, bro. This guy would literally do anything for a bag.
He a good dude, come from a good family. He's not a fucking boxer, yo. I don't like he wanted to be a police officer, yo. Like what's his name? John Molina. Like them like boxing is not his brother was a boxer, his father's a boxer, his nephew's a boxer. Like, they love boxing. Mikey don't really give a shit. He just can box. That's his DNA. You see what I'm saying? He really want to be a cop, yo.
Well, I still want that fight though for Crawford though, because I mean, let's be honest, most casuals don't even know Mikey fought a bum, and then when they do find out, then they're shocked that he lost. But I didn't even know Mikey lost his last fight. Someone told me, they're like, "Yo, Jimmy, Mikey just lost to a bum in it," and I thought they were joking. So I googled it. I was like, "Oh shit, Mikey just."
Hey, he gave Spain a champion. Boy. Spain had a win, boy. It went crazy. Sander Martin. Hey, but you know what though?
Like the good old days, isn't it? Spain over Mexico, isn't it?
I still want to see Prograis. I still want to see Mikey versus Prograis though.
I want to see Prograis Matias though. Method. I want to see that shit bad.
Damn, that'd be a great
fight. I always thought Rigas would beat the shit out of Mikey.
Nigga, I want to see Mikey bounce back first before he gets a big fight. He just lost. Like that nigga got to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He got to work his way back up, I think.
Yeah, bro.
What about
Mikey's had one fight in 3 years and he lost there. Why is Mikey even a big name? Like he's fought once in the last 3 years.
Mikey is active. He can fight.
That arrow fight built him up.
He get busy.
Can fight his ass off. That's why.
Yeah, it's in his DNA. But Robert Garcia gets a lot of flack, but he's a great trainer. I think Robert is a better trainer than Eddie Reynoso when it comes to like all of his fights. When it comes down to like Reynoso and Canelo, that's a bond that can't like it's to where as though like that's
Andre Ward and Virgil Hunter type shit, man.
Yeah. Perfect example. That's just Andre Ward. You get what I'm saying? But everyone else, they just can't be Canelo. Whereas with Robert Garcia and their family, they just keep producing great fighters. We see that with Bam Bam.
Yeah, I mean, we respect Mikey. We respect the whole family, what Mikey did. Mikey's a 4-division champion. But I'm just saying his last fight, bro, you know what I'm saying? That loss to Sander Martin, you know what I mean?
Durant
I would like a rematch. I would like Mikey to get a rematch with Sander Martin, though, for real.
I mean, Durant lost What's that guy name? He lost to some fucking bum. Then he went
Let
on to beat
Mikey get his get back and shit, man. Eddie
Yeah,
Hearn
but
should give
Duran
him a
had over
fucking
100
rematch.
fights, though. Duran had over 100 fights, though. Mikey fights once a year, and the dude hasn't won a fight in, what, 5 years? Come on,
I'm
bro.
not saying that. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is, he got to want to go out there and win at the same time. Again, Duran loved money. You see what I'm saying? He loved money. He loved the party. He knew the party. It cost
Bro,
money.
he gave his best though. Even though he lost that fight, Mikey tried though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he showed me he still want to fight. So come on, you know what I'm saying? Give Mikey a break though. That's all I'm saying.
No, Robbie Garcia is a really good trainer. I agree with Method, because he was begging for Mikey to get a tune-up, to get in the ring, to stay active. He didn't want him to move up to fight Spence. He said it was a bad idea. If you listen to his big brother, I think Mikey's career would be a lot better right now. But when you don't listen, what can you do?
Mikey
made a lot of money.
paid though. He damn sure got paid off that Spence.
He made a lot of money for sure.
Mikey got paid. He ain't see that Mikey don't care about his career. Motherfucker care about prize fighting. The key word, like Method said, prize. Nigga, that motherfucker made the money, kept it moving.
Look, Mikey endorsed by Reebok.
Yeah, Mikey said. Hey, Mikey said, "I see something." That motherfucker seen the prize. Hey, what he tell Earl Spence? I see something.
Earl, I went to the movie theaters and watched that shit. That shit was. Hey, Charles Martin was on the card. Charles Martin knocked the bitch up, but he won. But then Earl went in there and beat the shit. I'm the only motherfucker
because
there.
Earl is a great fighter, bro. And that's when nobody wanted to fight Earl. And Mikey stepped up and fought him. He's like, oh, he the boogeyman. I'll fight him. I'm not scared. You know what I'm saying? And he got paid a lot of money for it. And that fight made him a star. You feel me? So Mikey Garcia, man, he tough. We got to give him credit, man. He was a lightweight, bro, and fought fucking Earl. People like Keith Thurman was ducking him. Was ducking, my nigga. That's when Earl was the boogeyman. It took Mikey Garcia to fight him. Mikey Garcia, the first person to step up to fight him, bro.
Hey, speaking of that, man, your boy Big EJH back in Arlington in April. Do you think Earl should not fight in Arlington, no H? Do you think there's something wrong with him fighting in Cowboy Stadium?
Back in Cowboy Stadium?
Cowboy Stadium, bro. Early April. That's what I'm hearing. Hey, H, Butayev and Stanionis, the undercard. Butayev versus Stanionis in the co-main.
Let's go! Unification. Let's go.
Yep. 3-belt uni. 3-belt uni. And then we're going to get a H, and then maybe we're going to get a Beterbiev and Joe Smith 3-belt unification light heavyweight division.
Hey, damn. Boxing is lit, though.
Boxing starting to heat
what
up,
Crawford
boy.
doing? That's what I'm saying. Earl doing that in Ugas, Cowboy Stadium and shit. Nigga, what the fuck is Bud doing? That's all I'm saying. Because I'm a Bud fan.
Early April.
Bro, he just knocked out. Bud just smoked Errol's best win in Las Vegas.
Oh, my bad. Bud busy fighting with Bob Arum and doing that crazy shit. My bad.
My question.
Hey, H ain't shit. H ain't shit for that one. What you said, H? What Bud?
He busy fighting with Bob Arum, my nigga. He got that shit going on. While Earl Spence, he in Cowboy Stadium. You know what I'm saying? That shit lit, nigga. Unification with my nigga Ugas from Cuba, nigga. Me and my nigga Morrell and Alexi, nigga, and YB, nigga. We gonna be turned up, and you know what I'm saying?
Hey, make sure the
Cuban homies, nigga. This shit gonna be turned up, nigga. With Ray Cuban TV and shit, nigga. It Armando and shit, nigga. That shit gonna be crazy, nigga.
Gonna be talking shit, ain't they? That whole panel gonna be crazy, H.
Make sure the winner fight Bud, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, hell yeah. What's up with Buddy? Bud gonna go to the fight. He better hop in the ring and say for the undisputed.
What y'all think about fighters fighting like you know how the Super Bowl had a halftime performance? What y'all think about fighters like a main event, like one fight doing like the halftime performance?
That's cool, Meth. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Like the intermission type shit?
Like shit, make the halftime a full 12-round main event fight.
That'd be crazy.
That's different, right?
Oh yeah, I never heard of nothing like that.
Like real shit. Like instead of a motherfucker singing and shit, you throw two top fighters in the middle of a halftime event and then had them get down. You see what I'm saying? Where you got all these eyes watching. You get what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't ready.
I like it.
I always say, why the fuck, if America fighters, why don't they just fight in the middle of a halftime performance? But I mean, that come down to promoters. That's some shit I did.
Hey, Terrence Crawford, he better show up to that fight and jump in that ring and say he want to fight the winner for undisputed. That's all I gotta say. That shit better happen.
That'd be badass.
Hell yeah. What's good, Manny?
What's up, man? Chilling.
What's good?
I was just looking at the Canelo updates, talking about Charlo, and if he's gonna fight Charlo, he's gonna duck him. I don't know what's going on.
Man, Canelo ain't ducking no smoke though.
Canelo gonna fight Charlo, bro.
Y'all
Most
really
likely.
think he's gonna fight Charlo?
Hell yeah, man. I promise you, bro. I'm out. The buzz out here in Houston is crazy, man. In the gym, everybody's anticipating this shit. Ronnie did tell me. He said, man, he said he just got a good feeling that this shit gonna happen. They've been talking a little bit more. I don't know when it's gonna get announced, but trust me, because of the Makabu performance, bro, that was him and Makabu were the top two guys they were looking at, but because of Makabu's performance, they're not gonna fight him now. So it's either Charlo and Bivol, and they said that they were looking at the landscape, bro. Charlo make more sense than Bivol right now. I'm leaning 70% that it's gonna be Charlo, but I can't, that's just my prediction, Manny.
For sure. I was just hoping that the Benavidez fight next, at least, man. He keep ducking Benavidez, man.
You said Benavidez right now, or you mean in September?
Next, yeah.
Oh, well, he said he gonna fight in Mexico this year. What about Benavidez versus Canelo in September in Mexico? That should be crazy.
Shit, I'll fucking pay for that fight.
Yep. He said Canelo want to fight once in Vegas and once in so damn, if he might fight Charlo in Vegas, not Houston. Damn. But yeah, I heard that he's trying to fight in Vegas and Mexico this year. So
if he doesn't,
they should fight in Mexico then. Shit, Charlo go down to Mexico, beat him in his hometown. They're trying to kill him, but go down to Mexico and beat him.
He ain't gonna beat him.
Shit, he gonna beat his ass. Shit. He gonna beat that man ass, man.
I just want a good fight, man. That's what I want.
Hey, that's all. Charlo gonna be his rival. I'm trying to tell you, Charlo gonna beat that ass.
Hey, Method, break that fight down, bro. What do you see? Because I think Charlo gives him a tough ass fight too. What do you think about it? That because people be thinking I'm a fanboy because I think Charlo can give him some trouble.
Well, I mean, from the first, let's say we're gonna break it down as 3/4 of a fight. First 4 rounds, the next 4 rounds. After the 4th round, it's a real fight. So the first 4 rounds, Canelo, he's always trying to. He's a very great fighter. He's been able to Floyd Mayweather, Shane Mosley, Austin Trout, all these other great names. Jamal Charlo, he's still a pup as far as experience wise compared to Canelo, but he's been through some shit. He the big Charlo, right? You understand, YB? So he the big Charlo. But he got Ronnie Shields, a trainer that's been around the game for a long time. Again, I always say it's going to come down to training. It's the winner of that fight going to get trainer of the year, regardless. And I think it's going to be Ronnie Shields' year. I believe first 4 rounds, Charlo just going jab. It's jab. Don't let nothing loose. Jab. He going to change the paces of his jab. Boom. Stay out that center line. When Canelo try to push in, boom, push him back. Show him that he's not the stronger man. Canelo going to come in. He's going to try to go to the body. Charlo going to stay defensively responsible, keep his arms tucked. Boom. He's going to probably shoot an uppercut here and there, test Canelo's chin. Now we're into the second half of the fight, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to start to see that right hand. We're going to start to see the left hook. Boom, boom. We're going to start to see what Canelo about. Canelo going to try to close the gap. He's going to want to try to feint to the head, that hook to the head, to the body. Tyson, Charlo getting tired. Charlo not going to be getting tired. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, shit, he ain't tired yet? Boom. Straight right hands. That right hook is going to be the one to confuse him. Why the fuck you throwing the right hook? Boom. He's going to come that left uppercut. Boom. Now we're in the final 4. The championship rounds are coming. The 10th round is going to be the round where it separates the boys from the men. Again, these 2 guys are the same age. This ain't no fight that we done seen before. It ain't no Floyd and Canelo. This ain't no Caleb Plant Canelo. This ain't no Kovalev Triple G. This going to be 2 young dudes in their prime. And I think that's when Charlo going to give him that jab and he putting all that shit together. Jab, right hand hook. Canelo going to keep coming. And he's not going to be on the ropes. I think Canelo will probably put him on the ropes. Like in the 5th and 6th. 5th and the 6th round, Canelo will probably get him there. and he gonna realize how he got him there immediately. And he ain't gonna duplicate.
I think it's gonna be a great fight, Method. I like that breakdown. Of course, Charlo got a powerful
Hey,
jab.
Method, bro, take it down like it was a motherfucking video game. This motherfucker.
Yeah, man, Method, that was a great breakdown, man.
You'd have been in the gym. You'd have been in the gym. That's Canelo is beatable. I've been trying to. He beatable as shit, yo.
Hey man,
Any fighter is beatable though.
Hey, the featherweight beat him. If the featherweight can beat him, the big man can beat him.
So if y'all had to bet,
But he ain't Floyd. He ain't got skills like Floyd.
Right.
The power different. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, it ain't about power, bro. It's about skills.
Garmin said I'm a fanboy.
I just want to ask: do y'all think it's gonna go to distance or is it gonna be a knockout?
Charlo gonna win by a majority decision.
No,
majority
distance unanimous.
You think Charlo gonna get a majority decision? Oh shit!
Yeah. It ain't gonna be no. It ain't. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Why Canelo gonna win about 3-4 rounds for real, but Charlo gonna win.
What the fuck is Richard Boy?
I think Charlo.
We gotta win no decision, man. I'll tell you that.
Hey, yo, chill, yo. Y'all wild out in the chat, yo.
Hey, you seen that shit, man?
Hey, I got Canelo. I got Canelo, man, dominating Charlo in this fight, and Canelo really gonna show Charlo that there's different levels. Different levels to this shit. You know what I mean? Charlo ain't never been in the ring with somebody like a Canelo, and it's gonna show. I feel like Canelo gonna break him down on the inside with the body shots. Canelo got a lot of power. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Canelo knocks out Charlo. You know what I mean? But I got to go in 12 rounds because I respect Charlo. But I got Canelo dominating.
I'm with H. I got to go in 12 because Charlo got a good chin. But he's going to get beat up.
Canelo going to catch him. If Canelo catch him the same way Montiel was catching him, Canelo can knock him out.
And honestly, I think that's the whole reason why he even picked Charlo, because he saw that he got exposed by Montiel.
He know he going to lose that fight, man. Canelo know he can't beat him.
He saw like something.
He said, "I got to get it out the way now. If we get later, it's going to get worse." I'm telling y'all, hey, I broke it down how it's going to go, and then now he may not make the fight, but I'm telling you how it's going to go.
About boxing, yo.
Slide some shit in there. The next second half of the fight is 3/4 to that bitch. The 5th to the 8th is when y'all gonna really realize like Charlo really winning this fight. When they hit the 10th round, y'all gonna be like, yo, Charlo still winning this fight. And then them championship rounds, y'all gonna be like, yo, shit, Charlo won the fight. And y'all gonna go to the cards. I'm like, yo, Charlo won the fight.
Hey, Charlo is a good fighter though, man. I respect Charlo, and Charlo got a good jab though. And if Charlo try to use that triple G type of game plan, Charlo got he got a good chance in there. But I got Canelo, man, winning the fight.
Facts.
If I was a bet man, I would always bet on Canelo. But Canelo ain't Floyd. Canelo ain't Ray Leonard. Canelo ain't Hearn. He ain't Hagler.
You already know
that fight going to tell y'all who Charlo is. I'm telling y'all, Charlo going home with them belts that night, man.
You already know Charles is gonna be the underdog.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Charlo grade Jermaine Taylor, Canelo.
What you mean by Jermaine Taylor, Meth?
It's second undisputed.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Second undisputed, 168. They're gonna get a rematch in, and I think Charlo gonna beat him twice. They're gonna fight in September. It ain't gonna go to Benavidez. Benavidez ain't gonna get his spin around. Benavidez gonna fight Charlo though. They gonna have to make that fight because PBC throw them bitches up in there. They top rank. They throw them. You gonna have to get up in there. You see what I'm saying? I think Benavidez is gonna beat Charlo though. He gonna be the one to beat him.
It look like Benavidez might get that Canelo fight.
Benavidez might Charlo fight.
Oh, because you think Charlo beat Melo?
Charlo gonna beat him.
The winner fight Benavidez.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
It ain't gonna be Andre. Andre not making it past that part. I don't think he's gonna beat.
I think Andre capping. I think Eddie Hearn is capping. Try to use Benavidez's name, to pretty much build up Andrade, man. Because they really don't want no smoke with Benavidez. I ain't gonna lie. Andrade don't want no smoke with Benavidez for real. I'll be honest with
Eddie
you.
Hearn don't believe in his fucking fighters, man. His best fighter is Anthony Joshua, and that nigga done lost twice to guys he's supposed to lose to as a fucking heavyweight. This motherfucker is 6'6", 240, 50 pounds. How the fuck are you losing to a fat boy? How the fuck are you losing to a cruiserweight? You see what I'm saying? Like you would lose every bit of confidence in your damn self, yo.
Yo,
Like,
y'all
oh,
forgetting
shit.
that David still got to get through David Lemieux, right?
Yeah.
Benavidez gonna fuck him up, man. Benavidez gonna beat his ass, bro.
He gonna beat
he doesn't H
out of Lemieux, yo. Little shit, like listen.
Man, Benavidez gonna fuck him up, bro.
Lemieux gonna land his best punch, and that's when y'all gonna be like, oh shit, Benavidez is a bad motherfucker, yo. And Benavidez gonna turn. I'm trying to tell you how that shit gonna go. He gonna land his biggest punch. And Benavidez gonna look at that motherfucker and then beat the holy shit out of him for the rest of the fight.
What if David loses?
Nah, Benavidez gonna fuck him up, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Benavidez, he a good fighter for sure, bro. That motherfucker
But what
good,
if he
man.
loses though? Just hypothetical.
Yeah, but I don't see it happening though, Puro. I mean, if
But
it
if
does,
it happens,
it'll be a
what's
crazy
predicted?
upset of the year type of shit.
Would there be a rematch?
Give it to David Lemieux because he do got a
upset
heavy
the
hand.
year gonna be Charlo Canelo.
Right.
What'd you say, bro?
Y'all don't believe it. That's cool. You gotta see it to believe it. I'm trying to tell y'all. He gonna beat Canelo ass.
Nah, bro. I mean, I like Charlo a lot. I like both the Charlos, man. But Canelo does everything better than Jamal in every category, bro.
That's cap.
That's not cap, bro. That's facts, brother.
Yo, Lalo, what's good, Lalo?
The same way Shakur.
Yo, what's poppin', everybody?
Hey, Lalo, I'm gonna say this, man. That boy El Rayo, that boy, the truth, man.
Oh,
he
that's
gonna
my
be
boy.
he gonna be a world
He's the
champion.
real deal, bro.
Yeah, you right about him. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with him.
Hey, El Rayo was talking shit
that boy
about
nice.
today. Yeah, he said
that boy the truth, bro. El Rayo, the truth, bro.
Tank knocked him out, but yeah, he talked a lot of shit, man.
Who? Hold on. What?
Tank gonna put Buddy on a t-shirt, man. You heard?
Nah, man.
That motherfucker say
hold on. Hey, Tank
best
hasn't fought
body.
nobody at 135 yet, man. Besides Pitbull Cruz, he struggled against Pitbull Cruz.
Make sure you tell El Rayo, man.
Hey, name another fighter that Tank fought that's legit at 135.
Who? It's gonna be
name
El Rayo.
Another fighter. Hold on, name another fighter.
El Rayo the one talking, so he gonna find out.
Hey, and Ryan want all the smoke. That's what it means.
He
ready
want
for that Tank.
No, El Rayo want all the sleep. He need a nap. El Rayo said he need a nap.
El Rayo is a beast, bro. That nigga's a beast.
El Rayo
that nigga's a problem, bro. You better stay away from El Rayo.
Man,
Tank better stay away from him,
Tank
bro.
is fighting Rollies again, man. He trying to fight Rollies. Come on, man.
El Rayo gonna get done in like Jose Benavidez.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that, man. Hell nah.
Okay.
I'm trying. El Rayo is a beast, but I'm just saying. Him and Tank got some smoke. What's up with him and Tank?
Same game.
They got some beef. What's up with that?
That's what I'm saying. What's up with him and Tank, man? I'm pretty sure Ryan want all the fucking smoke with Tank.
Tell him hop in that ring and see what happens.
I don't think Ryan ready yet.
Hey man, is Tank gonna fight an elite fighter? When he gonna step up, man?
Tell him hop in that ring.
Man, hey man,
hop in that ring that same day.
Hey, that's a dangerous fight for Tank, bro. Hey, look, I'm a Tank Davis fan. Tank Davis better stay away from El Rayo. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
He better stay away from him, bro.
Hey, look, hold on. Hey, Rambo, John Rambo, man. Hey, I think Tank's a good fighter.
Let me help you out.
Hey, look, I believe Tank's a good fighter, but he's not a great fighter,
Call
man.
me by my real name. Call me
because he hasn't fought nobody at 135 that proves me that he's elite. He fought an old ass Gamboa.
So El Rayo is
and then he fights a
El Rayo is that guy, Method. He is that guy for sure.
Ain't gonna put Buddy on a shirt. It's gonna be like
why not? He's not close. He got the talent. He got the skills. He is that guy. He got the speed and he got the power.
Buddy gonna be on the t-shirt saying,
bro. I'm just saying, Tank better stay away from him because that don't make sense.
El Rayo going there with Cruz. See what's what.
Tank ain't gonna fight El Rayo, bro.
I think.
Hey, have Tank keep fighting these low caliber fighters, man.
So
That's
when Ryan
that's
get in
we
there, they're
know
gonna. So
he's
when
known
Ryan
for it.
What
get in
low
there,
Hey,
caliber
look,
fighter are
Tank
you
they
Davis
referring
gonna
is a
to?
say he
beast
What are
wasn't
you
though.
talking
fit.
What do you
about?
mean
Tank
Tank
Davis
Davis
is
is
a
a
What
beast,
beast,
bro.
bro?
caliber
I'm gonna say,
Look,
I'm a Tank Davis fan,
I
bro.
watch
But
Ryo box.
El
Tank not
Rayo is
fighting
the
him.
dangerous fight for Tank. That's all I'm
Tank
saying,
not
bro.
buddy out.
Nah, cap,
Clean
cap.
up. He
hey
gonna
Tank,
wear
man,
that's the
Brown,
hey,
get
dangerous
knocked
fight
hey,
out.
for
let's
Tank.
put money on it, man. I'm down to put money on it. When Rayo, if Tank would like to take that challenge, man, I'll drop some money on that shit. Because from what I know, man, Tank don't like taking challenges, man. He likes to, get these little easy fights, which he's fucking struggled against Cruz. We seen what Cruz did and put up a
El
fight,
Rayo not Cruz.
bro. And
Nah,
Rayo,
nah, not
Man,
even
in
El
my
close.
opinion,
Rayo more
look, in my
explosive
opinion,
than
Hey,
Rayo's
Cruz.
better than
El
fucking
Rayo
Cruz.
El
bigger,
Rayo
stronger,
gonna
faster than
shake, but
Isaac
he gonna
Cruz,
get
nigga.
cleaned up.
Let
El
What you
Rayo
Rayo,
earn
mean?
that
El
shot, man.
Rayo getting
William
shaped up,
Zapata
so he gonna
Rayo.
get
See, let
cleaned
him
up.
get fucked up by Zapata.
Somebody get a mop on aisle 10, please. Somebody get a mop on aisle 10. We gonna mop
Man,
this
hey,
nigga,
stop
man.
it, bro.
We gonna
El
sweep him
Rayo
up.
got speed and
We
punching
gonna
power,
sweep
and
him
he's
up.
explosive, bro.
Man,
Hey,
come on,
don't
man.
believe this cat,
Tell
bitch.
him
We
to
gonna
stop
sweep
sucking
him
No,
up.
Zapata.
I'm saying Tank
Hey
is a
man,
great
look,
fighter
I
too,
believe.
Method. I'm just saying that's a dangerous fight for Tank. That's all I'm
Hey,
Hey,
saying.
Tank's a
you
good
see my
fighter. He's a
name,
good
right?
fighter.
11 rounds. He don't make it past 11. Stop it.
Hey
Stop it,
man,
man.
Tank's a good fighter, man, but he hasn't been there with the elite. He hasn't been there with the
Listen,
real
Neither
deal,
has
man.
Rayo.
That's
so
it,
how
man.
Ryan going
And
down on his ass
he's
or on his
coming up,
face?
man.
You pick
He's
one.
coming with everything. Look, and
Is
Rayo's
he
calling
going down
everybody
on
out
his
from
ass
Frank
or on
Morgan,
his face?
who
How you
looked
getting
Name
good
knocked
in
out?
one
his
fighter
fight
he fought
against
at Tank's
Juno. He
caliber.
wants that smoke,
Or is
and he
Benavidez
wants
Senior going to
Tank.
throw in the towel? Tell me what's going. Which one?
What
Benavidez
happened?
Name
Senior
one
going to throw
fighter
in the
that Rayo
towel.
has fought that's
Is he
fucking
going to get knocked
Pitbull's
out on his
caliber.
ass or is he getting knocked out on his face? You pick one. He going to get punished
Bro,
off the fight.
I can't even listen to you, man. I need somebody to talk
Rayo
one
ain't
at a
ready
time,
for
man.
Rayo ain't
8
ready
pounds. Don't believe
Man,
this shit,
Rayo's
man.
ready, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all sleep on that Rayo, man. Hey, man, look. Matter of
El
fact,
Mario trying
hey,
to
look,
get
Let him
hey,
something
prove
tell
it then.
Tank to
around
sign
the
a contract. If he really want that smoke, tell Tank
Hey,
to
hey,
hit up
hey.
Uncle
bro.
Al
No,
Heyman
you gotta
and
earn a
send the
Tank fight.
contract. Hey, they're both in PBC, right? They're both in
Bro,
PBC. Rayo and Tank. It's
Rayo's
in-house,
not.
in-house fight.
I don't
Hey,
think
Like
Rayo's
Mayweather
ready.
says, man, Tank is
So
only fighting in-house fighters. So Rayo is an
he's
in-house
getting
fighter.
knocked the
So
fuck out,
the
man.
fight
Stop
shouldn't
this
be
shit.
fucking hard to make.
Rayo
Let's
ain't
make the
ready for
fight.
Tank, bro. Rayo's not ready
Stop,
for
man.
Ryan
He
Tank.
needs to
getting
fight
knocked out,
Zapata, bro. Earn that fight.
So
Rayo's not ready for Tank.
Earn that
he
fight.
from
Come on, bro.
Seattle. So he from Seattle?
Who?
El Rayo is from Seattle, right?
Now El
And
Rayo's Mexican.
no,
Yeah, no, he
he's
is.
born
Yeah, yeah,
born in
yeah.
He was born in Mexico,
Senola,
Los Mochis.
Mexico, but he lives in Seattle, Washington.
Yes,
Right?
but
Yeah,
he
he's
was
fighting
born
out
in
of
Los
Seattle.
He
Mochis.
gonna get knocked out like Howard the historian. Come on, man. He gonna go. What is y'all talking about? Stop the shit. He
Bro,
gonna
man,
get
just
knocked the fuck. He gonna live in
wait till
Seattle.
it happens, bro.
He gonna be sleeping in
And
Seattle.
look,
I'm trying.
in my book, hey,
We
hold on,
come
in
to
my
Seattle
book,
right
I don't
now,
think
and we
Tank's a good
listen.
fighter, man. He's
No,
a good
man,
fighter,
I
but
ain't trying
I
to hear
think
that
Tank's a
shit.
great fighter.
I'm not
I
trying to
mean,
hear that shit.
look,
Tell him
bro.
come. Listen,
Hey, look,
if Seattle had a fucking
Message.
a
Hey,
place for
name
the fight,
fucking
we'd have
3
knocked him out in
fighters
Seattle.
Tank fought at 135 that are fucking legit right now. Name 3 fighters right now, off the top of your dome. I'll wait.
Ryo ain't one of them. I'll tell you that.
Hey,
How many
name
fights he
3
got?
fighters that Tank
El
fought that is
Ryo
legit
got
at
1,
135.
2, 3,
Come
4,
on, man. Name 3
5,
motherfucking.
6,
You can't, bro, because
7,
he
8,
hasn't fought
9,
nobody at
10.
135.
Your boy only got 11
Come
fights.
on, bro.
I don't know none of them niggas. He fought Demir Betty. Who the fuck is that?
Man,
Nelson Hampton, Clay Burns, 9
name
and 10.
3 fighters, bro.
Upton Delay. Who the fuck is this guy? I look at his last fight. Let's see who he done beat. The Dream. He ain't the Dream. His name ain't Devin Haney. Diego Magdaleno. He lost. Jose Venezuela, TKO. Justin Pardo, no contest.
I don't think
He got knocked out by Chris Colbert.
Hey, it's a dangerous fight.
Come on, man. Stop, man. Stop this shit,
It's
nigga.
a dangerous fight for Tank, man. Tank should stay away, man.
Nigga, stop. Chris Colbert knocked him out.
Let Tank do what he do best, man. Avoid
fighters at their prime and try to get them when they old, man.
He got knocked out by
Mayweather blueprint. That's what he's gonna do, man.
Titles Ryo
That's what he's gonna do.
Ryo's gonna
That's
get
what
knocked fucked around.
Ryo was a prospect this last year, man, and now he's about to be a contender.
Exactly. Now you're gonna go tank and he's gonna beat him. Come on, man.
Hey, bro, exactly, man. Ryo ain't ducking nobody. He
knocked him out on Friday the 13th. Listen. Tank
we
gonna
haven't
be
seen Tank tested, man. When was the last time you seen Tank tested?
He won't have sweat.
Cruz.
Come on, man. It's gonna be a worst accident of his life, man.
When was the last time you see Tank tested besides Cruz, man?
Listen,
when was the last time you see Tank tested
Cruz
besides
might
Cruz?
beat the shit out of him. He might beat the shit out of him.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Cruz tested his ass. Cruz was on him.
Jose ain't been tested at all.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Ryan Garcia might beat his ass.
They're both in-house fighters. You know, from PBC, it should be easy to make, unless you know
He
Tank does
ain't
what he
he
normally
he
do.
don't he
And
don't deserve a bag. He don't
Hey,
Hey Jimmy, where
I'm
the fuck
sorry.
is
I'm
Jimmy
sorry,
at with
Mitchell.
the bars? God damn it. I
I got
love
a
a bag. I
question
love
real
a
quick,
bag.
y'all. I just got a boxing question. I
give me
want
a
to
drink real
ask.
quick, Cheddar. Pass me a drink. I need a drink.
Come on, Nick
Hey,
Go ahead,
Johnson,
bro.
Hey, Lalo, do you
Comey
feel like
knocked
that's
out.
the fight to make right there? El Rayo versus Tank Davis.
Man, hell yeah, man. Give
Nah,
my
I
boy
say
Rayo a
El Rayo
shot,
needs
man.
to grow.
Man, if Rayo want to smoke, get him to smoke, man. You know,
Hey,
Rayo needs to
who
fight
the
more
fuck
first.
said he would lose to Richard Comey? Come on, man, he ain't did shit.
Come on, man.
I wanted to answer a question. Who other than Cruz? Who else tested Davis? Barrios did. Barrios was whooping that ass up until
Barrios is not. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all.
He wasn't whooping his ass. I just
Y'all
stepping in
gotta
the green,
go
but
into
it
a
was a good
gym
chat.
and really see
He was
what the
winning.
fuck going on.
Hold on,
He
Barrios was
winning.
giving
Come
Tank the
on,
work, man.
Bro, he was playing with that boy, man. And Barrios still gonna beat Thurman. Y'all gonna find out real bad how good Tank is. But it's
Hey
cool,
man,
bro.
hey, to me,
It's
Tank,
cool,
hey,
bro.
look, Tank's a good fighter. He's not a great fighter, man. Till he fought a fucking Lomachenko with Teofimo Lopez.
So
you know, some
when
of the fucking
Barrios
champion
beats
of
Keith
Dylan
Thurman,
Haney, that's when I'll consider
when
fucking Tank a great
Barrios
fighter.
beats Keith Thurman, I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit out. I'm trying to tell you. When
I don't want to
Barrios
hear that
beats Keith
shit.
Thurman, I don't want to hear shit else, bro. Nothing niggas saying. I'm trying to tell you. When Barrios beats that nigga, I don't want to hear nothing else.
If
So
you banking the if,
El
bro. You banking
Gallo,
the if.
El
You
Bayo,
making that if
none of
shit,
that,
man.
bro.
Nah, man.
I ain't
And
gonna lie. From
anything
hearing
can
this
happen.
debate, I want to watch that fight between Tank Davis and El Rayo because
El
he's right.
Rayo only got
Hey,
11
that's the fight.
fights with
Let me
bums.
just
He
say
not
this though.
gonna last
That fight
Come
does
on
make
now.
sense because they both with the PBC.
Exactly.
So that's
Both
an in-house
in-house.
fight.
H,
So he's
not.
one of the
He's
guys though.
green. H, he's
Hey, look,
still
hey,
green.
this is what I
Let the
noticed from
boy
these
get his
two
badge,
fanboys
man.
right here, man. This is what I noticed from these two fanboys, man. They don't want to see Tank in a
Let
real
the
fight.
young man get his
That's what it
bag
is.
before he
Y'all don't
going
want
to
to see Tank in a
retire.
real
Rayo is not a real
fight.
fight.
That's what it is. Y'all trying to protect Tank and
Yo,
not give him a real
Rayo
fight,
is not
man.
a real
Y'all
fight.
want
11 fights with
to
bums,
keep
bro.
him.
Hey,
You
El
know, y'all want to
Rayo is
keep
a real
feeding him
fight, man.
these
No, he's
old
not.
El Rayo's the truth. Everybody know.
You know,
El
come on,
Rayo
bro.
got power, nigga. And El Rayo's a fucking southpaw, nigga. And he's taller and bigger than fucking Tank. Come
No, he's
on,
not.
my
Exactly.
nigga.
No, he's not.
That's
Not
a
really.
dangerous
Not
fight
really.
for fucking
He's
Tank
not
Davis. It's
Barrio
not a
type.
walk
It's
in
a
the
dangerous
park.
He's
fight,
not
bro. I
Barrio type.
agree 100%.
He's
It's gonna
not
be a good
Barrio
fight.
type. He's not
Hey,
Barrio type. He not.
I'm from
He
Baltimore,
Pedro's
bro,
all right. He gonna get punished. He gonna get knocked out quicker.
and I'm
Shit,
not
he
gonna
quiet.
hold
So for
back.
real, he be your Santa
Bro, man,
Cruz
you
like. He be your
tripping,
Santa
man.
Cruz
Hey,
like.
man, look, like it's this simple, man. They're both
Perfect uppercut.
They're both PBC
Yo,
fighters. It's easy
Ryo
to
is
make,
not ready
man.
for
Your
Tank, bro.
boy needs
How
some.
you know he
Your
ain't
boy
ready
needs
for
some
Tank?
That's the fight
experience,
to
You
bro.
make.
like
I
you
want to see it. El Rayo and
ain't the
Tank.
fighter?
Let's make it
Yo,
happen,
How you know
homie.
he ain't ready for Tank? And if he think he ready, he
boxing
ready.
world. Y'all
Let's
hear this
do it.
motherfucker, right?
Makes him ready for
Put him in there. Put him in
Tank can
there
make money
so
fighting
I
anybody
can
though.
still.
He about to
I
fight
think, hey,
Rolly.
Lalo, this
He
is
just
Steph.
about to fight Rolly, bro. What
Lalo,
the
this is
fuck?
Steph. This is Grand Steph, Lalo. They not
What
gonna
did
make it. This
Rolly
is
do to
Grand
get a
Steph.
fight, bro? Come on, bro.
Lalo, this is Grand Steph, Lalo.
Hey, man, is that method talking? That 11 rounds? That method? Is that method?
Ryo got
That's
If
method.
El
11
Rayo gets
fights,
that
bro.
fight, they listen, Lalo, listen.
Boys that
Lalo,
want to
listen,
protect
Lalo.
Tank's fucking.
If they make
That's
that
what
fight
it
in
is.
the next two
Hey,
fights,
look,
I will
method.
assuredly
Keep it
put
real.
up
Keep it real.
$200
Hey,
to bet
just
you.
just say I want to see taking a real
I would
fight.
really bet the house
Just
on
say
you.
it. It's okay, bro. Just say it. Say I don't want to see taking in a real fight. Let's keep feeding him these fighters that he's been feeding, getting fed.
No.
Just say that, bro. If you want to see taking a real fight, just say it.
Tank is a
Be
beast,
quiet, bro.
Tank is a
Hold on,
fucking
let me hear
monster,
this.
though,
Say
bro.
that.
I want him to hear this, H. Lalo's boxing. If El Rayo does get if El Rayo gets this fight next or the next two fights,
it's gonna be a good
bet you $250, $300. I would bet you $1,000, but I know you ain't gonna pay me my shit.
Man, it's gonna be a
I'm gonna
good
be
fight,
realistic
man.
with you. I'm
It's
gonna be
gonna be a good
realistic with you. If that fight comes to fruition, make sure you come on this panel. I'm
I'm gonna be here I'm gonna be here all.
Hey, I'm coming in.
where I'm at. I'm gonna be here all to 320 until you hop on this bitch, and I'm gonna hold that network,
brother. I'll be here, man. That fight happens. I'm coming in for sure.
Tank
For sure, I'm coming in.
It ain't gonna be. It's gonna be.
Yeah, for sure. Your boy Lala's gonna be here. Your boy Lala's gonna be here, man. That's it. That's it, man. Hey, you can make sure, man, that I'll be here, man.
Hey,
that's
it.
I was
generous. I was generous.
is Tank Davis versus El Rayo. Let's make it happen. Okay, what's up with Rolly? Because El Rayo, he wants to fight Rolly too.
Give Rolly to Ron.
What's up
give
with that?
Rolly to Ron. Put El Rayo in that bitch. Let's make some bread. Let's make some bread. Hey, Boxing World, y'all hear this cap? Easy money.
Give El Rayo a chance.
Money. Come on, let's go home with that.
At the end of the day,
easy money.
Nobody at 135 would have fought El Rayo, bro.
Nobody
trying to fight El Rayo at 135. Nobody.
It's dangerous for any motherfucking fighter at 135, man.
He's not that guy. He's not that guy.
He's that motherfucking guy. How his boxing page says so, man. That's why he's the fucking real deal, man.
Listen. Your mouth do things that the feet and hands can't do. He sounds good, yo.
Message, just say that I don't want to see Tank in a real fight. It's okay,
no,
man.
That's
just
not what I'm saying to you.
It's good.
I'm saying, tell your buddy.
Just say,
tell your buddy. Tell buddy right now, right?
And let's protect that old man.
Go to WBA.
Keep fighting these fighters he's been fighting. You know.
Well, better yet,
just say that.
Just say that. Floyd and say, Floyd, I want him to make the fight next. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna put the cheese on your head. And I don't expect to get the money back at all from you. He's gonna
your boy Layla gonna be there.
It might not go past 3 rounds, yo.
Bro,
I'm trying to tell you.
Who's not gonna pass 3 rounds?
Him the fuck up, yo.
Hey, how much you want to put on it? I put 500. I was gonna go.
There's no fight to bet. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna do my best to get this fight made. Right? If Rolly get it before, if Rolly get the fight because he's mad, because Rolly getting mandated, I'm gonna make sure Rayo next.
3 rounds. I guarantee you it's gonna go past 3 motherfucking rounds. How much you want to drop?
He's not.
How much do you want to drop, man? You over here talking.
He's figured out. He's not David, bro. He's not David. It's El Rayo.
My boy.
He's gonna be El Rumble. He's gonna be El Tumbo.
My nigga,
he's gonna be El Tumbo.
Shut that shit down.
He's going down. What are you talking about?
Shut that shit down. Shut that shit down.
Hey Lalo, shut that
shit down, boy.
Hey Lalo, when you knock him out, shut the channel down. Hey Lalo, when you knock him out, shut the channel down. That's all I'm gonna tell you, yo.
Man, but it's going past 3 motherfucking rounds. And if you don't believe it, put money on it. Put money on it.
Fair, yo. It's not fair.
That shit.
It's not fair, yo. He's gonna fuck him up. You're gonna be crying when he get knocked out.
It's that simple. It's that simple.
You find 4 more niggas fucking back.
If you really think 4 more niggas. Hey, man, how much money you
we going to Disneyland on your cheese, nigga.
Exactly,
we going to Disneyland with your cheese.
Over here avoiding the bet, but it's all good, man.
We going to Disneyland with your cheese, my nigga.
Let's make the motherfucking fight, man.
He's going to Disneyland with your cheese.
Under the PBC stable. It's easy to make.
He's not in the PBC. That nigga.
He's under PBC, bro. He's an out. What are you talking about?
He gonna be a pissy. He gonna be a pissy
fighter, man. Go do your homework, man. I guess you don't know your homework, boy.
He gonna shit on himself.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. How much you want to bet? I'm offering you to make a bet. You said ain't gonna pass 3 rounds, and I guarantee you're gonna pass 3 rounds.
The same energy you got.
Money on it.
The same energy you got.
Put some money behind that shit.
Both listen. I'm
gonna make behind that shit.
Every time
you ain't ready to put that money, man.
Listen,
you was with the money talk, man. A minute ago, you over here talking about this money shit. Let's see. Let's see if it's true.
Get it up, Lalo.
Let's see if it's true.
Let's see if it's true. I'm gonna hold you to this shit, right?
Smoke, man. He ain't ducking or docking.
I got an Instagram account.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go to Premier Boxing Champions, and I'm gonna put in their comment. El Rayo want to fight Tank. Please knock this motherfucker out at the Rolly.
It's gonna happen, man.
Hey, look. Sure.
Hey, look, if he could have,
so make sure y'all buy that pay-per-view fight to see Buddy get knocked out. That's all I'm saying.
135 pounder.
You get knocked out.
You think gonna knock out?
Retire, bro.
Good.
Make sure y'all pay Buddy 250.
Ready?
90-10 split.
No, bro. There's levels, bro.
You knocking him out. 90-10 split.
Look. If Tank could have knocked out a small Isaac Cruz, what makes you think he's gonna knock out a good 135 pounder fighter that is southpaw, that got explosive power, that got speed, that got a motherfucking chin? Bro, come on, man. Stop it.
Listen. He getting knocked out. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Tank could have knocked out Cruz.
All that shit. He's
man.
not Leo Santa Cruz, yo.
That shit, man.
Stop, yo. He's not Leo. He might get knocked out a little earlier than that. So you gonna see.
You're talking about 126 pounder that Tank fought? Are you talking about Leo? That 126 pounder?
He gonna look like Leo. He gonna look like Leo when he get that.
Okay. You talking about 126 pounder? Oh, okay. Nah, hey, Ryo's a 135.
You don't know where he at. He gonna be asleep.
135 pounder, man. Natural 135.
Everybody that's watching,
135 pounder, man. He's not a small. He's not a small 126 pounder, bro.
That's the fight to happen though in the future, though. To be honest, though, I ain't gonna lie.
126
That fight makes a lot of sense, though. El Rayo, they building him up like a star, bro.
He's already a star. That's the thing about it. He's becoming a star quick. He's becoming a star.
Didn't he knock out T.O. in a sparring match? Did he knock T.O. out?
Hey, I didn't want to bring that up, but you had to bring it up.
That's T.O. What are we talking about?
It is true.
It's not Tank. It's not Tank.
Man, come on, man. Stop
El Rayo is a fucking beast. He's only 22, my nigga. He's about to get better, dog, too.
He gonna get knocked out now because
I don't know, man. He's a dangerous fight. I'm saying Tank is one of the best. To me, I'm gonna say this. To me, Tank Davis is a great fighter. You know what I'm saying?
I respect that. You say he's a great fighter, but in my opinion, bro, he's a good fighter. Until he fights, until he fights a champion or a legit 135 pounder fighder, that's when he will become fucking great. Until then, a Gamboa is good for me. Hey, look, a old Gamboa is not gonna make fucking Tank great if he beat him.
Rhino ain't getting Gamboa.
A small Isaac Cruz is not gonna make Tank great.
Isaac Cruz and did more than Rayo. What are you talking about? Look, El Rayo might get knocked out in his next fight. You don't even know that.
To me, El Rayo has the potential to be a great fighter too. That's how good he is.
I agree 100%.
Nigga, at everything, nigga, he can box. He got defense. El Rayo got speed and he got power. He's explosive, bro.
And he goes to the body, and he got a nice combination, man. Y'all sleeping on the place
right now, for buddy. Now you get five. Not an Xbox One X. I got a Game Boy that for years down on with a game of Tetris on that bitch. That's what he can go play. Cause you better not come around this bitch playing games around with Tech. He gonna get knocked the fuck out. He gonna build blocks with his head. Come on, man, stop. Buddy is green, yo. He's not that. He not that.
Hey, man, he's not that.
He not that. He not that.
If Tank can knock out a small Isaac Cruz,
not Buddy the fuck out. He not that.
Hey, if Tank can knock out a small Isaac Cruz, man, what makes you think he'll knock out a legit 135 pounder fighter, man? That is explosive.
You got the dick all down your throat, bro. You're not talking boxing, bro.
That got the money.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you.
Come on, bro.
At 22 years old, El Rayo the best fighter at that age right now. At 22. At 22.
At which weight class?
Whatever weight class.
Bro.
I'm just saying.
He's not. He's talking better than him.
135.
Who's better than him at 22? Name a 22-year-old better than El Rayo.
Keyshawn would beat him.
Keyshawn 23 years old. He's 23.
So Xander Zayas is better than him.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. Nah, hell.
All right then.
Come on, man.
Nothing better than him. What we talking about?
Nah, come on, man.
Oh, come on, man.
Hell nah. And I like Xander Zayas, but he's not better than El Rayo, bro. He's not.
Hey, Method, man. Look. When the fight happens, man, let's put a little bit of money on it, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna on it. I'm gonna make my best attempt to make this fight. If they don't get the Rolly fight, put this nigga in there for. We're gonna say, all right, we're gonna make this. It's gonna be the first nigga to fight on free TV and get his ass knocked out by Tank.
Man, they're gonna keep Rayo. They're gonna keep Tank away from Rayo, man. I'll tell you that right now, man.
He's not that guy. He's not.
So Lalo, you're predicting that Tank Davis will duck El Rayo.
Facts, man. Hey, when was the last time Tank fought a legit 135 pounder besides I'm not including no Gamboa. He was at his prime. He was handicapped.
Gamboa's like a
135. Let me say this. There you have it. Official call out from Lalo's Boxing. He's calling out Tank Davis to fight El Rayo. Official call out. What's up with Tank? He need a dance partner. Official call out.
Hey, yeah, and,
call out.
hold on, hey, not only that, man. Look, hey, Mayweather said, it got to be under the same stable and shit like that. Last time I checked, Ray was under the
But
PBC.
it's no, I'm gonna make sure Buddy don't get no pay-per-view revenue. He gets 5. He gets 300. Hey, please make this fight 300K for El Rayo. No pay-per-view revenue, no back and nothing. Make the fight. Let him get knocked out. He gets 300K, and that's
who
it.
has Rolly fought that looking present to
We
earn a
don't want to hear
motherfucking
about
tank?
Rolly. We talking about El Rayo.
They know Rolly lost that fight to Jackson
300K.
Benavidez.
No pay-per-view back
Rolly
and none
lost
of
that
that.
fight
It's
to
in the
Jackson
ring.
Benavidez.
Keep preaching, H. Rolly
Get in the
lost.
ring. Hey, no, I don't ain't sorry. You talking
they
about
both
the
on the
man, nigga.
PBC.
No
They both on the
pay-per-view revenue.
PBC in the
It's
future. I'm
300K.
saying
Get
in
that
the
bag.
future they can fight
Get
each
that
other.
bag.
Ain't nothing wrong with that fight.
Give we look
It's a
for
good
300K.
fight.
That boy worth 300K. No back, no pay-per-view, no nothing. They'll put him on pay-per-view just to watch him get knocked out. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, YB, you hear this, YB? Official call out. El Rayo, he's calling out Tank Davis. What's up with it?
Hey, look, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go live tomorrow with Rayo on my IG.
Tag him in.
I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna hit him up.
Tag him in. Official call out for Tank.
Tell him he got 3 months. He got 3 months to the fight. 3 months.
Everywhere.
3 months.
Calling him out.
That's a nice tune-up.
All right, so make sure y'all tune in tomorrow, man, because I'm gonna hit Rayo up tonight, and I'm gonna let him know, man. Let's get this shit popping.
Yeah, for sure.
Tune up.
Hey, a beast. Nah, come on, stop protecting Tank. Come on, Pierre.
I want to get in the ring. I'm not stopping this. Make the fight, please.
I'm saying don't protect him. You say now he got
his ass to the
Williams
left. Oh my
to
God.
get to Tank.
Hey, I don't want to hear nothing else from Lalo's boxing. Lalo's shut
What's
your
up, brother?
channel down when Buddy get knocked out. That's all
I'm right here, man. Buddy ain't gonna get knocked out, man.
Buddy gonna be sweet.
Hey, if little Buddy can knock out a small Isaac Cruz, I don't see that shit happening, man.
We not
That's all, man.
We knocking Lalo out.
That's all,
What if
man.
El Rayo knocks out Tank? El Rayo can knock out Tank. You're not talking about that.
He can't.
Hey, I'm gonna make this shit bold.
Even at the caliber.
I'm make this shit bold. Bold statement. El Rayo knocks Tank out in 6 rounds. That's it. That's all. You heard it first. You heard this shit here first, man.
Stop it, bro. I like Rayo. He a good dude too.
You heard this shit first, man.
He a good dude. Let him be
this
him.
shit first, man.
You fighting off more. Buddy gonna get done worse than Pedraza. You only gotta let him fight. He ain't doing shit.
The fuck out, man.
If they want it, if Virgil Ortiz can get 10 rounds, Danny Garcia can get that 10 rounds. Put this nigga in there. We gonna give you 8. You need the 8 to do what the fuck you want to do.
Tank? Why he can't fight Tank? Why you gotta do all of this and that?
No, better yet, better yet. Tell your buddy, hey, Tank need a nice sparring partner. He's a sparring. El Rayo is a sparring partner. We gonna pay him a nice sparring fee. We gonna pay him a sparring fee. He want to get a bag. It sounds like he need a bag. It sounds like El Rayo need a bag.
He want to fight the best.
No, he can fight Tank to fight him at. He better fight for it. He gonna fight for his life in that thing. He need a bag. Buddy need a bag. Buddy need a bag. That's what it sounds like. He need a bag. We got 1,000. We got 1,000. What you say? I got put you on the live before I get $1,000. We gonna put your hands. Get up in that ring. We gonna get $1,000.
El Rayo was undefeated. El Rayo was better than Rolly. El Rayo was better than Rolly, but y'all want Tank to fight Rolly though. You okay with Tank fighting Rolly?
Hey, they okay for Tank fighting Rolly, man. They okay. They okay with a Tank fighting Rolly, man. That's the shit that's wrong with boxing, man.
I promise you, Rolly. I promise you, Rolly. I promise you, Rolly.
Coming up in the game though, Pure Rolly's coming up.
I promise you, I got Rolly beating Ronnie. I promise you.
Hey, one at a time, man. What happened?
I'm saying El Rayo working his way up.
Oh yeah, he is, man.
Hey, look, let him get his shine, yo.
Right now. I mean, what about Rolly? Rolly didn't earn shit. How did he get a Tank fight?
Exactly. How did he get a Tank fight? If he got asked for with
Rolly got a belt. No,
Hey,
Rolly got
look.
a belt.
What belt, man? You consider that shit a belt, man? Stop that
No.
motherfucking shit, man. Come on, man. They're handing these motherfucking belts like
Hey,
trophies,
oh my
man.
God, yo,
I don't
this nigga
consider that shit a
retarded, bro.
belt, man. Come
What's
on,
your
stop
boy name,
that.
yo? What's your
Rolly
boy
had
name,
that
yo?
intern belt. You said because
Jose
Rolly had the intern belt.
Jose Venue. What's his name?
And Rolly wasn't even supposed to win that belt because I thought he lost that fight.
Jose what's his name? Hold on. Jose Luis. That's Jose Luis Ramirez. That ain't him. Jose El Rayo Valenzuela.
I just know one thing: El Rayo is coming for Tank Davis no matter what. He's coming.
Nigga only got 34,000 fouls. Niggas, man, he ain't got no back. This nigga fat. Come on, man. We're gonna knock Buddy out, man. Come on, yo.
Nah, man.
This nigga's fat.
That's a dangerous fight, Method.
He's too
That's a dangerous fight.
Hey, look, hey, Method, look, I understand you're a Tank fan, man. I understand you don't want to see Tank in a real fight. I understand that shit, man. You know,
it's too little, yo.
I get it, bro. I get it. But you know, hey, at the end of the day, I want to see Tank in a real fight, man. Stop the bullshit,
He's
man.
not David, bro.
Hey, he's that motherfucking guy. El Rayo is that motherfucking guy, man.
His trainer bigger than him. He's gonna get knocked out.
He's that fucking guy.
He's that guy, man. No matter what you say, man.
Proven that we can call him that fucking guy.
Bro,
he's not that guy.
He was a prospect this last year. Hey, look, I'm telling you right now, he was a prospect, right? Right now, he just graduated contender. And he's gonna become a world champion. Hey, look, hold on. Who the fucking Rolly beat? Hold on. Hey, Poodle, who the fuck has Rolly beat to fucking become? No, because you guys are okay. No, hold on. You guys are okay that Gervonta Davis to fight fucking Rolly. What has Rolly done besides get shut out by fucking Jackson Martinez?
I'm not okay with the
Rolly exactly. That's what I'm saying now. So if we gonna say who has he beat, who the fuck has Rolly beat to earn the shot with Tank? Let's keep it fucking a buck.
Well,
that's all I'm saying. Now we gotta keep it a buck. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say, man. If Rolly to manage his way to get a shot at Tank, why can't fucking Raya do the same shit?
Well, if he wants to get knocked out, he can go.
No, man. He ain't gonna get knocked out, man. If Tank could have knocked out a motherfucking Isaac, Raya's not getting knocked the fuck out, man.
El Rayo might knock Tank out. Come on now, bro. El Rayo's he got all the skills, bro, and he got the power, my dude. Come on, man.
And when he proves it, I'll give him
and he's a southpaw.
He hadn't proved it against Tank. He hadn't proved it against nobody.
Come on, you can say the same thing about Tank. They said Tank ain't fought nobody in this and that.
Exactly.
He fought Mario Barrios. He fought Leo Santa Cruz.
Come on,
bro. Look, Mario Barrios, man, and Santa Cruz, man. Look, hey, Poodle.
Best resume compared to his compatriots.
Hey, Poodle, man, that Santa Cruz shit, I don't even count it, man. Santa Cruz is a 126-pound fighter, man. Stop,
man. We can say the same thing.
What boundary was?
Hey, look, I'm not going to entertain that shit, man. The fucking Santa Cruz, I'm not entertaining that.
Isaac Cruz got fucking a better resume than Rayo.
Nah, now it's like, El Rayo ain't fought nobody, but Boots Ennis.
He hasn't. He hasn't fought nobody.
You said the same thing about Jerron Ennis, though. You said
Jerron Ennis. You got to keep the same energy, then. You got to keep the same energy.
We know that.
I do keep the same energy, bro.
If he said, okay, hold on. If he said Jerron Ennis haven't fought nobody, hey, hold on. If he said Jerron Ennis haven't fought nobody, that's what I'm hearing.
I never said he hasn't fought nobody.
I'm saying, but that's what people say about him. He ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, I feel you. It's plural, bro. It's plural.
So Jerron Ennis, so we can say the same thing about Jerron Ennis, right? So that's why people say Virgil Ortiz is better than Jerron Ennis because he got a better resume than Jerron Ennis. But we know Jerron Ennis a bad motherfucker, even though he ain't got the best names on his resume. We know he a bad motherfucker.
People on his resume, though.
We know El Rayo a bad motherfucker. He been knocking people out, bro.
Facts.
But I mean, to call a guy like Tank, though, bro.
He's only 22.
Why not, man? Why not?
Why not? Because he hasn't fought nobody.
Oh, man. Who has Rolly fought? Who has Rolly fought?
Why are we keep bringing up Rolly?
Because he
got to fight Rolly.
Exactly, because Tank's about to fucking fight Rolly, bro. That's why I'm bringing Rolly up. Look, Poodle, look, the only reason why I'm bringing Rolly up is because Tank's about to fight Rolly. That's the fucking talk. So who the fuck has hold on. Who had the fuck Rolly fought besides he got outboxed by fucking Jackson Martinez, which Marinas got fucking robbed. So who besides that has Rolly fought that earned him a shot?
It was mandated, bro, by the whoever
Man,
the fuck.
come on, bro. That shit all politics.
I agree with you. Rolly and Ryan have no motherfucking body.
Okay, so let's keep the same energy then. Say how it is, man. If you okay that hold on, if you okay that Rolly's gonna get a shot with fucking Tank,
I'm not okay with it.
Look, okay, well I'm okay with fucking Rao getting a shot with Tank. Why not? Even they both.
Why would you want him to get knocked out for?
Bro, he's not gonna get knocked out, bro. See, you sleeping on fucking Rayo, bro. That's what it is.
Because he has not fought nobody at the caliber of a Tank Davis, bro.
No, okay, look,
it's a good fight.
It's a fight that people want to see. Talking about he gonna get Buddy knocked the fuck out.
It's a good fight for Tank.
El Rayo, El Rayo, you don't see me. He gonna make the fight.
You can't count him out of there, bro.
El Rayo, he got
he brings to the table.
$250,000.
Hey, y'all tripping, brother. Y'all tripping.
I'm gonna get knocked out.
Talking about his resume now. Now the shit on his resume and trying to be.
Hey, man, hold on. I'm finna hit it right now.
I'm just saying he hasn't fought nobody yet.
Put him on here.
You guys saying that about Jerron Ennis, bro. You guys be saying that about Jerron Ennis, bro.
No, bring him on this. I got smoke.
We know we don't
with me.
They say the same thing about Devin Haney and all of that.
Bring him on here.
We know Devin Haney is a good fighter.
It's like 12 o'clock. It's
nobody. He's still good though. We know he's good.
Hey, they sure hit the like button. We'll H Money platform. We'll H Money boxing, Mr.
We know that El Rayo's a good fighter. We know he ain't fought nobody yet, but we still know he good though. You can tell that he good.
I never said he was garbage.
I fuck with him, but don't get him knocked the fuck out.
Bro, he ain't gonna get knocked out, bro.
Why are we gonna get him fucking knocked out at this point in his career, man?
That's dumb as shit.
Bro, look, that's your guys' hey, look, that's your guys' opinion. At the end of the day, it's boxing. We gotta agree to disagree, bro. In my opinion, man, look, if Tank could have knocked out
fighter, David Benavidez is a good fighter, right?
No,
David Benavidez is like a one in the milk. It's hard to be what the fuck he is, right?
Bro, El Rayo is a young phenom, man. He's a young phenom in boxing, bro.
He's cool.
That's how good that kid is, bro.
Cool, but he's not beating Tank.
And once he shows us he can beat somebody at the caliber of Tank.
That guy. Like, Tank gonna knock him out for the bag.
Okay, look, hey, hold on. Hey, Buddha just said once he be the caliber like Tank, but what caliber have Tank fought at 135 that makes you say that?
The drive's at 140 right now. They're like fucking
135. At 135. Come on, bro. Hey, man, I'm not entertaining that body of shit either, bro. Come on,
stop it. What are we talking about?
Stop it.
Y'all don't know boxing, bro. You're gonna get Buddy knocked out. He's still green. He's really green, bro. He's gonna get famous.
Yeah, he was in a higher weight class, but he wasn't legit champion. We know who the champion was.
I already saw him fight.
140 already has a fight champion, but I mean, you're still undefeated. Decent knockout record.
It was a good fighter, man. It was a good fighter. In my opinion, he lost against that one dude.
Got himself a shot, Gave Tank that good work, but he still won.
Bro, man.
Too little, yo. He's too little, yo. I'm be real with you, yo. He's too little, yo.
Man, hey, give my boy a shot. That's all I'm saying, man. And
don't be
surprised. Don't be surprised if Tank. Hey, don't be surprised you see Tank on the canvas.
Now who? It's against what?
Hey man, that's a bag of what? Y'all can try to hide on
not by a
man. He's coming for Tank.
At the bag of
protect Tank, man.
That's that bag touchdown.
Hey,
we talking about?
Hey, Method Man, look, it sounds
in that fight, bro.
You think of fucking the cash,
fucking people see stable, bro. And like Keith Thurman said, man, don't duck me, son.
Lalo, man. Stop Lalo, yo.
Tank don't duck. Hey, make sure Tank don't duck Rayo, man.
That's all I'm saying. Is ducking motherfucking
Who? Exactly. Exactly. Nobody, man.
Tell him to beat that guy that lost to Coleman. Tell him to beat that guy that lost to Coleman, Robert Garcia, Jim. What's his name?
Who?
Who's that guy that fought Rolly?
Jackson Marinas?
Jackson Marinas, yeah.
Come on, man. Stop it.
El Rayo knocked the fuck out of Jackson
When Tank go fight, listen.
Bro, not playing with El Rayo like that, homie.
Hold on. Tank gonna knock out Rolly. You gonna see Jackson Martinez, and that nigga had
prospect of the year, homie. El Rayo.
Y'all gonna see Jackson Martinez, and then y'all come holler at him.
Rayo was prospect of the year off of the PBC.
Don't get scared now. Go fight Jackson Martinez, and then come holler at him.
Exactly.
Ooh, 2021 prospect of the year. It's over with. Now he's a contender. So
he's a contender, and
he's still a prospect.
He graduated off that prospect shit in 2022. He's a motherfucking contender, soon to be world champion, man. You heard it here first.
Manson really was
man. Facts, bro. He gonna be a star, bro. El Rayo gonna be a star, bro.
Let him do his thing, but
he coming though. Like niggas talk about Big Baby Jared Anderson all the time, but nobody talk about El Rayo, bro.
I picked El Rayo. El Rayo was definitely the one that got to pick from.
Tomorrow morning, and man, I'm gonna go live with it, man. I'm gonna go live with him. Yeah, I'm gonna go live with Rayo tomorrow, man. So make sure, man, y'all tune in. I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow morning before I go to Vegas.
Go beat Jackson Martinez. Jackson Martinez, y'all want that
like the champion, and
we're gonna see what y'all about.
Champ at, man. We gotta get the champ, man. El Rayo, man, the takeover.
Yeah,
I want to see y'all in there with Jackson Martinez, and then go up there. They're not about to fight no fucking Zapata. Come on, man, gonna get.
Come on, man. He
man, it's cool. We only got 11 fights.
When Zapata got his ass dropped in Mexico, that boy, hey, he almost got knocked out. El Rayo gonna finish him. El Rayo too fast. This ain't Hector Tanajara, man. This ain't
Tanajara, boy. This ain't Tanajara. This is a motherfucking real deal. This is the real deal you're talking about now, man. Talking about
all the smoke, yeah, all the smoke.
I like that shit. But ain't nobody saying that nigga little Canelo.
Now we talking.
Watch this, Kiro. Watch this. Ain't nobody saying he little Canelo. Only one nigga they say he little Canelo. He little Floyd. What we talking about, man? And little Mike Tyson. He not that guy, yo. He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Is that guy, bro?
He gonna be sleepy guy. He gonna be get him a pillow type guy, man. He gonna get a nigga a blanket type guy. He gonna sleep.
That's what I'm saying. That boy killer. He a real killer right there, and he training with killers. He training with Benavidez. He trained with Diego Pacheco. Man, he in there with some killers over there, dog.
Who the fuck is that? It ain't Floyd.
Pacheco, nigga from South Central Los Angeles, nigga.
It ain't Floyd. It ain't Floyd. It ain't Calvin. It ain't Coach Calvin.
That nigga.
It ain't Coach Finney. It ain't Barry Hunter. What we talking about?
You just said Benavidez was a good fighter, right?
Benavidez is a 1 in a million fighter, right?
What Benavidez?
I call Benavidez young guy. I call Benavidez really the young guy Ali. He reminds me of Ali. As far as like demeanor, he fucked up here and there. That's Ali. Ali was fuck. I really study Ali. He fucks up. That's cool. Bounce back, get your shit. Keep doing what you're doing. You gonna get the fuck you been looking for. You gonna win. I see Benavidez doing that. El Rayo, because of Lalo, he gonna knock you the fuck out. That's all I'm telling you.
Nah.
We gonna put Buddy on a t-shirt.
Hey, have y'all talked about Jermell Charlo and Castano?
A little bit.
Yeah, man.
We gonna knock where Buddy mustache at?
He don't need no mustache. He got the hands.
That nigga ain't got nothing but hands. That nigga ain't got nothing. That nigga need a mustache. That nigga need a mustache and feet.
You better be worried about that left hook he got. You know what I'm saying?
His work.
Hey, you gonna get Tank knocked out, man. I like Tank, man. I'm a Tank fan, bro. I just want to see the fight, homie. I'm neutral. I fuck with both of them.
He ain't got neither one of those. Bro, his left foot wild. He gonna get knocked out, yo.
Man, I like both of them, bro.
He getting knocked out. I really want that fight. I hope, hey, Rosie, please don't fight El Rayo. Hey, PBC, whoever the fuck. Floyd Mayweather.
Put him in with
man. Put this nigga in there. Let's knock this nigga out. Please, yo.
Over here trying to protect fucking Tank resume and not have him in with the real motherfucking fighter, man. Nah, man, fuck that narrative, man. Put him in with another great fighter, man.
It's gonna stay 3 rounds.
No ducking, no nothing, man. Put Rayo versus Tank. That's what the people want to see, man. Stop that.
It's gonna be like Mortal Kombat fatality. It's gonna say
it sounds like Messi don't want fucking Tank to fight fucking Rayo, man. He want Tank to keep fighting these low caliber fighters, man.
Tank gonna beat that nigga by flawless
man. Let's see Tank in with a young talent that's the motherfucking killer that got devastating power.
Buddy killer is that Mexican
that is quick, that is explosive, that has got a chin that could throw body combinations. Switch it up, man. He's gonna Tank is in a fight if he fights Rayo, man.
At the Tank knock him out, you gonna have to add the Tank knock him out. Tell El Rayo he better stop making Conor Asada,
man.
At the Tank knock him out, we need Conor Asada on deck.
Man.
We need Conor Asada on deck. That's all I'm saying. We gonna need the food truck on
I'm gonna take a shot for Messi, man. He sounds a little bit stressed out, man. Messi, I'm gonna take a shot for you, man. I can hear it in your voice, man. You don't want Rayo to fight Tank. I hear it in your fucking voice, man. I'm gonna take a shot for you, man, because I hear it in your voice. You want to protect Tank, so let me take a shot for you, my brother. I'm gonna salute to you, right?
Yo, you
salute to motherfucking Messi, man. I'm gonna take a shot right now.
Fucked up, bro. Y'all got me fucked up, bro. For real. But again, buddy,
I'm
right
on that
Amigos right here with no mustache.
That's what I'm on.
Buddy right here with no mustache gonna get knocked out. It sounds good to believe in,
man.
It's always good to believe in something.
Hey, Method, man. Hey, Method. Hey, Method, if you scared, go to church, man. If you don't want,
like he been already in there.
Hey, Method,
I bet he got crossbone right now because you putting his name in business.
Hey, Method, if you don't want Rayo to fight Tank, go to church, man.
Listen, you stop protecting Tank,
man. Buddy want all the smoke.
Let's make it. That's all.
Buddy want all the smoke.
He don't got no smoke. That nigga the Twigs.
He's him. Rayo is him. He's that
motherfucker. Help but laugh. You better get fired on your day off, Lalo. Stop, Lalo, yo. Lalo better get fired fucking around with me, yo. That's Lalo, man. Lalo better get fucking fired fucking around with me, yo. Now stop, yo. He can't fuck with Tank, yo. Stop, yo.
Hey, man. Hey, look. If you keep saying that, man, it sounds like you don't want Rayo to be in the ring with Tank. That's what it sounds. It sounds like you want to protect Tank.
Listen, I want to see if he's gonna go by the right or the left. That's all I want to see.
It sounds like you don't want to see Tank in a real fight.
I'm trying to figure which round Rayo gonna go around.
Okay with Tank fighting guys like a real fight. That's what it sounds like, brother. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you don't want to see Tank in a real fight. You don't want to see Tank.
I never even thought about
man, Rayo is that guy.
Rayo is him.
He is
y'all better watch out. No, he is not.
He is him, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, man. Rayo is that guy.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? He said he want that fight. I want to see it. I want to see it. And the way y'all talking about it, man, the people want to see it too.
Exactly, man. Hey, it's being talked about not only here, everywhere else, man. Not only on H Money, one of the hottest boxing pages.
We're not talking about that bullshit over here. He's going to knock Buddy out. He's going to be a whistle.
We got to get El Rayo over here. He's going to be a whistle. Hey, let's set it up.
I'm going to bring him in.
We going to call out Tank.
I'm going to have to bring him in here, man, because I want him to start cooking on this motherfucker.
We got to put Tank Davis on notice. What's up?
Let Buddy get his bag. Then get knocked out. You don't want to get knocked out with no bag.
Cool, man. We cool.
We gonna put him in there for 100 G's, and he better float.
Puro official call out. Puro, what's up?
Float for 100 G's, yo. Yeah. I'm telling you,
man. I'm gonna do my best to bring him here with H Money Show, man. I'm gonna do my best to bring him in here.
I already know what time it is.
I'm gonna do my best to bring him into this show, man. I'm gonna do my best, man. You feel me?
I got
that's it.
We gonna knock him out for 100 G's. He gonna get paid 100. Tank gonna get his normal.
He coming for Tank Davis, Method, and guess
he coming for a sleep.
Yeah, he coming for Tank.
They say he can't. They say he gonna do a sound here. They say Rayo needs some sleep.
Listen, we gonna bring El Rayo to the show. He gonna call out Tank Davis, and he gonna call out Tank Davis. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you know and they saw he come to the loss. Hey, listen. After you come to H-Pro, come to the lab, and then in the lab.
Method is that
Method
serious.
going to tell you to your face.
Serious.
You
can
sound
try
like
to
an insomniac. I'm gonna call him El Rayo the insomniac.
El Rayo ain't did this. He ain't did that. All right,
you gotta keep up.
Come on, bro.
Tell him come to the lab, and I'm gonna call him an insomniac. He wants
We're gonna see.
When they gonna say he needs a nap. He needs a nap.
That's for anybody at 135 too.
He needs
That's
a
for
nap.
anybody. For Cambosis, all of those guys. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney, all of them. Devin Haney, everybody.
That's almost done.
T.O., you know what happened when he sparred T.O.
Who was that?
You know, okay. Yeah, El Rayo, we know what he did with T.O. when he sparred.
T.O. was the undisputed champion. Who's the undisputed champion, bro?
And that goes for who else?
T.O. was the undisputed champion.
T.O. said he wants to fight that with
Ryan Garcia too. So El Rayo, I'm just telling you, El Rayo wants Ryan Garcia.
Don't bring no T.O. up around here. Don't bring no T.O. around this bitch.
It's not anybody at 135. It's free motherfucking smoke at 135. That Ryan wants anybody and everybody.
He's not that guy. He's not
that motherfucking guy. He is him.
He's not that guy.
He is him.
He's not.
Hey, man,
I'm gonna take
another shot for you, brother. I'm gonna take another shot for you, man. Hold on.
Hey, make sure you guzzle that bitch, nigga.
Hold on, man. Look,
everybody
man,
go to sleep.
I'm gonna take another
Make sure
shot
that
for you,
shit
man.
dark. Make sure it's that dark shit. That shit you drinking right now got you bugged out. You bugged out, nigga. Stop it, brother. Stop it. They ain't gonna knock him out. Yo, stop. He's too little, yo. I'm trying to talk to you right now, yo. He's too little, yo.
Man, look, man, hold on. It's that Casamigos, man. Look.
That ain't no fucking Casamigos because you still talking bullshit. Casamigos get you right. You did?
Right here,
Stop
boy.
that bullshit. Stop that shit, nigga.
Ready?
You sound like you need to get a nap too with this nigga.
That Casamigos,
you got that bullshit Casamigos. You ain't got that good shit. You got the bullshit Casamigos.
That good shit, bro.
It's full Casamigos, nigga. It's full Casamigos.
Good shit, bro. It's that good shit.
I think the nigga ain't hip, bro.
It's that good shit, bro.
Listen, nigga, I deliver and I receive, nigga.
It's
You
that
did
real
and
shit, man. The Casamigos, boy.
With a response, I can't. That's beside
Look, man, look. At the end of the day, look. Man, look. At the end of the day, I want to see a great fight, man. I want to see Tank versus
It ain't
Rayo.
gonna be buddy.
It's gonna be a good fight, man. Look, you can count Rayo out all you want, man, but I know what
he gonna get counted out.
Come on. It is what it is, man. Look, Rayo's a young phenom, man. Rayo's the truth.
Stop
Rayo's
it,
the
yo.
truth, brother.
Listen,
Rayo's the truth.
Hey, Lalo, I fuck with you, Lalo. I
me
respect
too,
you,
man.
bro.
The way the people
All you gonna hear is one.
He gotta be the truth. You know what I'm saying?
4.
Hey, method. Hey, method.
It's gonna hit 8.
Hold on, buddy. Hey, method. Hey, you said Tank's gonna knock him out in 3 rounds, right? How much you want to put on it?
Yep, he's not getting in the ring at all because he can't beat him.
If he don't get a ring, we know why. Because Tank gonna be ducking, bro. Tank gonna be ducking, brother. Tank gonna be ducking, man.
Tell him stop talking to you. Go talk to him.
Tank gonna be ducking if he don't get in the ring with a real motherfucking fighter, man.
Fuck all that bullshit. Go talk to Al. Tell him go pull up on Tank.
Man, tell Uncle L. Tell Uncle L.
I like the picture that you pulled up. Look at the picture.
He gonna say never mind. He ain't gonna say never. He gonna say
look, man. Hey,
he gonna say never mind.
Message. Look.
Listen.
Hey, let me talk real quick. Let me talk. Hey, you were just trying to talk. Let me talk real quick, man. Look, I'm gonna do my best to have Rayo on the H Money show, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna hit him up early in the morning, and I'm gonna tell him, come slide on this channel, and we gonna talk, man. I want you to have the same energy you have right now when he's on the show, if he makes the show. All right.
If you get your boy on the show, he better not change his energy. When I say I'm gonna push to make this fight, he better not change shit. I know he is watching the bitch because I know that he's a young guy. He's younger than me. I know he's watching it. They need to watch this shit.
Good,
I don't. You get what I'm saying? So I know you watching El Rayo. I want to see you get knocked out in 3 rounds, right?
And it ain't gonna happen.
BBC,
That's not gonna
throw
happen.
this nigga in there.
I don't.
I fuck with you, El Rayo, but it ain't your
Method,
time.
how much money you got
Grow your
on it though?
mustache out, put a goatee on your grill, you did, and then get up in that bitch.
Hey, Method, how much money you got on it though, man? You over here talking like, hey, Method, you over here talking like you gonna get knocked out in 3 rounds, but how much money you got on it though, man?
You ain't no fight. When a fight get made, when a fight get made, I got
what happened?
I
What
will
happened?
for sure put the cheese on it.
Okay. When the fight gets made,
in the range, he's not ready.
Okay, hold on. You said, hey, hold on. You said when the fight gets made, you're gonna put money on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're gonna put money on the 3 rounds, right?
No, whole fight.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, so you changing your mind now? Oh, okay. So you keep. Okay, I still see how it is. You ain't ready. You're not confident that Tank's gonna knock him out supposedly in 3 rounds, then, right?
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, that's exactly what you're saying because you said you're gonna put money on it that
I
Tank
don't
gonna
know
knock him
when
out
the
3
fight
rounds.
gonna be made.
Nah, man.
Right
Hey,
now,
man.
if it get made right now, listen carefully, Lalo.
Go ahead.
Right now,
I hear you.
inside of 5, right? A little later down time because he 20.
Hey, look, baby. You gotta realize Rayo's a natural 135 pounder. He is a southpaw. He is explosive. He got speed. He got power. And he got combination. He is that motherfucking guy.
No,
what are
he's
you
not.
talking about?
He sleep, yo.
No. Hey, you don't believe it, bro. What happened?
Damn, now you convinced me, bro.
We gonna beat the shit off, buddy.
Hey, we gonna see, man. We gotta tune in, man. Because I disagree.
He cannot beat Tank, yo. Stop. Yo.
Hey, look, I disagree. If Tank had a hard time fighting Isaac Cruz, who is a small 135 pounder, and Cruz gave him a hell of a fight.
Just like Rolly.
Hold on. Hey, look, and Cruz gave him a hell of a fight, man. And in my opinion, I think Rayo is better than Cruz. It's a natural 135 pounder who is explosive, who is a southpaw. And I think he will give Tank a lot of problems, man. Even fucking hurt Tank and get him the fuck out of the ring, man. Get him knocked out.
He needs
have Rayo fight Pitbull Cruz and then have him knock him out and see what. Then we see what's up.
Okay, so if that happens, what?
Jackson,
look. Hey, I agree, but if that happens, that triangle theory, I really don't believe in that shit, man. You know. If Rayo knocks out
Rolling, hold on.
Look, that triangle theory shit don't work in boxing, man. That's the thing about it.
That purse he riding with this other guy, Alvarado, that seemed to be fly shit with him. We gonna beat the shit up, buddy. No tie, no bow tie. We gonna beat him. One earring.
Hey, look,
I'm looking at Buddy right now. We gonna beat the fuck out, Buddy.
Method. At the end of the day, man. Tank got to get in the ring with Rayo, man.
No, El Rayo got to get in the ring.
No.
When he's fighting again.
No. Look, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, Buddy Tank got to get in the ring with Rayo. If he don't want to get in the ring with Rayo, we know what it is, man.
Tank got to get in there with somebody else other than fucking fucking guys that we know he could beat.
Who?
He's not that guy. He's
already beat.
Bro, man, come on, man. You playing with Rayo's
name,
man. Rayo is that guy, though, man.
Mitchell
Y'all tripping. Rayo is that guy. That's the thing about it, man.
All these motherfuckers are all out there, bro.
Huh? What happened?
Your boy needs time, yo. You trying to rush
bro?
him.
No. At the end of the day, I don't think he needs time. I think he's ready right now, bro. He's explosive. He's looking sharp.
Right. I'm looking at him. I watched his last fight. I'm watching his highlights. His highlights are shit. He's not ready, yo.
Talking about, bro? Did he see his last fight?
Come
on, bro. Shut the cap, bro.
Look, Ryan Garcia.
He's ranked number 82 in the world.
Hey, Method, if you don't want fucking Tank to fight Rayo, just say that, bro. Just say, hey, I don't feel comfortable that Tank should be fighting Rayo right now.
Okay.
That's it, bro. That's it. That's all.
I don't want Tank to fight Rayo.
I want to see Rayo fight Tank at the end of the day. I think it'll be a great fight.
Come on, man.
I think it's gonna be a great fight for us boxing fans, bro. Because I know what Rayo brings to the table.
Yeah, I agree with Lalo. I think El Rayo he gonna take over 135. That's what I think.
No, hell no.
I agree 100% with H.
Hey, Keyshawn Davis.
I think that's the fight to make though in the future though. The fight to make it. Hey, Method, let me say this right now. Method, I'm gonna say this right now. Method, yeah, Tank Davis is the guy. That's why Ryo want to fight him. Now, if you know what I'm saying, that's gonna be like the passing of the torch. Ryo versus Tank. You know what I'm saying? Tank will pass the torch to El Rayo. I think that's what's gonna happen.
No,
yo. Are we forgetting about that?
I think Ryo is the man to beat Tank. I'm thinking Ryo is the guy to beat Tank Davis. For real.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
He's for the guy that Devin Haney didn't beat, yo. Devin Haney
Tank Davis is really the guy to beat at 135.
Zaire Abdullah got knocked out by Devin Haney. Zaire Abdullah beat that guy 8 fights.
Who?
Zaire Abdullah, right? Devin Haney knocked him out in 4 rounds, yo. Devin Haney knocked out Zaire Abdullah, right? In 4 rounds.
Okay.
4 rounds.
You done chat or what?
What that got to do with anything?
What I'm saying is, right?
At the end of the day, man. Hey, at the end of the day, I believe Ryo and Tank will be a great fight, man. Why not make it for the fans, man? Fuck the
right now,
bullshit,
to me, Tank Davis is the top dog at 135 for me. Even I know Cambosis got the belts. I know Cambosis, he got all the belts and all of that. But for me, Tank Davis is really that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hey, I can't agree with it all the way, bro. But I think he's a good fighter, man. He will be that guy if he fought an elite 135 pounder, bro.
He fought the elite 135.
Who the fuck he fought?
El Rayo's not elite.
No.
He's not elite. He's a fucking bum right now, bro.
I'm talking about Tank. No. Hey, don't get it confused. Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick. I'm talking about Tank. I'm talking about Tank. Who has Tank fought at 135 that make him that guy? Leo Santa Cruz at what? Come on, shut the fuck
brother
up.
Boxing. Hold on, brother Boxing. Brother Boxing.
What are you talking about?
He on that clip.
Come on, bro. Leo Santa Cruz is a 126-pound fighter. So Tank is that guy because he's a 126-pound fighter.
Lalo.
Come
I
on,
really
man.
fuck with the young man, right? Lalo, you don't really. Lalo, you just having conversation about Keo. You don't really fuck with him. Just throw him in there with Tank, yo.
Y'all saying Tank is that guy because he fought Leo Santa Cruz?
I want to see the young man grow as a fighter and not get his ass whipped.
Hold on. Y'all trying to say Tank is that guy because he fought Leo Santa Cruz, a 126-pound fighter? Man, then what the fuck are you trying to say, man? Who has Tank fought at 135 that make him that motherfucking guy?
It's not El Rayo. It's not Valenzuela.
Okay. Time out. Okay, look, hold on. I know it ain't El Rayo, but who has Tank fought at 135 that make him that guy?
Listen, Tank can be the guy at 140, 135, 130, 126.
What you talking about, bro? So that's okay. Come on, man.
Tank is the best fighter under 140, yo.
Look, I disagree.
Under 140 is Tank. Josh Taylor's 140, 130, 147 is Terrence Crawford, 154 between Terrence Crawford, Jamel Charlo, Castano.
Hold on, you said Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford don't even fight 154. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That's what I'm saying to you. Listen carefully, my guy. Listen carefully what I'm saying to you.
Hold on, let me say it. At 154
under 140 is Tank Davis, my guy.
Hold on. Hey,
Tank ain't for everybody under 140. But he's the best guy under 140.
Let me get
140 is Josh Taylor.
I'm gonna break it down for you guys. I'm breaking down for you.
Nobody's being Josh Taylor at 140.
Hey, let me break it down.
154.
Hey, let me break it down. Hey, let me break it down, man. I'm gonna start at 154. The guy to beat is Castano, man. He run that division, man. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
He's the guy to beat.
154 runs that division. He should be undisputed champion right now. 147 is Terrence Crawford.
That's not how you rate boxing.
Is Josh Taylor.
That's not how you rate boxing, yo. That's not how you do it.
You gotta give it to fucking George Cambosis because he beat the man.
That's not how you rate it. He wouldn't have said that.
What you guys say, but look,
he want to fight that
it is what it is, and
that is not that good.
Who?
Y'all don't know how to rate boxers, bro.
Who?
Listen, George Campbell came out his own mouth, said, I need a great fight for the fans. I don't know between Devin Haney or Lomachenko or Tank. I like to see Tank fight. Tank told him, fuck him, basically. You ain't even that good.
Bro, no. Hey, look, at 135,
you
gotta give it to George Kambosos because he beat that guy, bro. What are you talking about? At 140, it is how it works, bro. What are you talking about?
It's never worked that way, bro.
So who's that guy at 135?
Never worked that way.
So who's that guy at 135 right now?
At 130, Devin Haney.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Devin
No. You're being biased now, bro. Let's keep it 100. Look, hey, I like Devin Haney, and I gotta keep it 100. It's that guy. It's George Kambosos.
He's not that guy.
He is that guy. Why? Because he beat that motherfucking guy, which was Teofimo Lopez.
Tio was never that guy.
Who's that guy, bro?
You don't duck a nigga to say I'm that guy. You're not that guy. You're a bum.
So he beat Lomachenko, bro. Stop that.
He's a fucking. I've been telling you all night. He's not that guy.
He's that motherfucking guy.
After you fighting your best foot, you're a fucking bum.
He was that guy.
You don't beat Lomachenko, fucking journeyman. Twice.
He was undisputed
guy, bro.
After he beat Lomachenko, man, Teofimo Lopez was that motherfucking guy, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nah, bro, you're not legit with yourself, bro. Nah, you're not legit. You don't keep it 100 with yourself. That's
bro. I'm telling you right now.
You a Tank Dick Rider fan. That's what you are, bro. If you can't keep it real with you, if you can't keep it real with yourself, man, you just a groupie, bro. That's what it is, bro. Nah. You gotta keep it 100, bro. George Kambosos is that motherfucking guy. Why? Because he beat that motherfucking guy.
And what? He still ain't gonna fight.
And who the fuck
he gonna fight?
Beat?
Who he gonna fight? Is he gonna fight for undisputed?
Stop.
Is he gonna fight for undisputed, or is he gonna try to fight a mandatory?
He's undisputed already.
The WBC franchise will say, "Oh, we can't fight mandatory."
Hey, look. At the end of the day, he is undisputed. Whether you want to, say he ain't. He's undisputed. Why? Because WBC president Mauricio Sulaiman says he's undisputed. He's undisputed, bro. It ain't cap. It ain't cap.
None of that shit you talking about.
It ain't cap because
he's not that guy. He's not undisputed. It's not an entry book.
Beat his ass. He beat that guy. And then George Kambosos was that guy because he beat Teofimo Lopez. Let's keep it right, man.
This the official call out for Tank Davis.
That's what it is.
This the official call out for Tank Davis.
You a Tank Davis groupie. That's what you want.
You a dick eater. That's what you is.
You a Tank Davis groupie, bro.
This the call out right here.
You want to
Tank Davis groupie, bro. If you can't keep it real, bro.
You don't know if you want to take it in your ass to your mouth. You don't know shit about boxing. You don't want to take it in your ass to your mouth. You don't know about boxing.
I got cool at 135. Hey, I gotta keep it 100, bro. At 135, George Kambosos is that motherfucking guy right now.
He's a fucking bum.
Oh, but he got
a bum, man.
He's a bum. Hey, I'm going to my boy, man, with the finger shit of Roger May with the shit. He's a fucking bum. He's a bum.
Anybody.
He had a fight sign, still delivered. Almost got knocked out to a bum.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, you don't have to respect George Kambosos, but he is that guy at the end of the day.
Bum. Hey, bum.
But he got the WBA champion. He got the motherfucking Ring magazine. He got the WBC champion. He got the WBO. IBF. He is undisputed. What the fuck are you talking about?
Come on, them pretty belts.
When Tank put your buddy
on his name, that's what you need to do, bro. Stop being a groupie. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do, bro. Be real, bro. Stop the cat.
Hey, I got Lalo, right? Lalo's boxer.
Hey, brother, I got fighters that are in that weight class that 135. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it real and I'm gonna say how it is, man. George Kambosos beat that motherfucking guy, so he is that guy at the end of the day.
Who was that? Theo was never that guy, yo. He said, "I ain't shake your hand. It don't matter. I ain't shake your hand. It don't mean the fight gonna be at 140." Yeah, it's 135. We might have to fight at 140. Yeah, that's not that guy. That's a bum.
Read that thing.
It's a bum. It's not a knife. It's a bum.
Hey, is this method talking right?
I don't care about the money. You need to sell your chain. It's a bum.
Is this method
He's
talking?
a fucking bum.
Who's this talking? Who's this
What
talking?
y'all niggas talking about, bro? The facts is in the pudding, my nigga. These niggas is bums, my nigga. They don't really want to fight. These niggas like the status.
Okay, is this method or not? Is this method? Is this? All right, look. Check me out. Hey, how many years have fucking Tank Davis been ducking Lomachenko? Since 2017, brother.
Ain't no duck. Lomachenko.
Stop it. He ain't that guy if he been ducking Lomachenko, motherfucker.
Hey,
he been ducking since 2017.
Salito.
Shit.
Salito.
Shit, bro.
Salito.
What the Mayweather said. Hey, what the Mayweather said? Oh man, hey man, we in rush to Tank. We're in a rush to put Tank with Lomachenko. We're in a rush to put Tank with Lomachenko. He ducked him. That's why he ducked him since 2017, man. Speak the motherfucking truth when you talk boxing, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. Speak the truth, and the truth will prevail.
You gonna see it.
That's it, man. Hey, how long has fucking Tank been ducking Lomachenko?
Ain't nobody ducking Lomachenko.
How long has Tank been ducking Lomachenko?
If you can't fight on the back foot, it's no duck.
Man. See,
you can't find the back foot. You gotta load up and try and land power punch. You a bump,
bro. Hey, look, at the end of the day, look, this is boxing, man. Look, so we gotta agree to disagree. But George Kambosos is that guy at 135.
He's a bum. He's gonna get beat the fuck up. It's coming. Tell George Kambosos keep worrying about payday. He gonna get knocked out for that cheese.
So he's a bum.
We're gonna beat the fuck out Buddy for the cheese.
Buddy this, buddy that, man. Hey, man, let me say this real quick, man. Who got all the motherfucking belts at 135?
And shit.
Hey, who got all the belts at 135?
Go fight Luke Campbell's and shit. Lee Stolberg and Luke Campbell.
Who got all the belts at 135? Answer that motherfucking question.
He don't really want to fight Devin or Lomachenko, so obviously he ain't got that. He ain't got all the belts.
Lalo, do you feel like George Kambosos is the undisputed champion?
Facts, man. George Kambosos is a motherfucking undisputed champion right now at 135. He is that guy that beat the guy that beat that guy. So what I'm trying to say, he is that guy that beat Teofimo, who Teofimo beat Lomachenko, man, that became that guy. So, man,
that's why I ain't this shit.
Let me ask Puro, do you agree with that? Do you agree with Lalo just said, Puro?
Of course I do, sir.
Okay, YB, what about you?
Shit, I mean, who am I to tell a sanctioning body who the fuck they champion is? So me, I just staying out of that bullshit. But the
I agree with it though.
Ask you the question. No,
the question was, do you think? Hey, my question to you: do you think
Lalo,
George Kambosos is that guy at 135?
I want Ace to ask me the same question.
Time out. I got you, Method.
No, hold on, but
I got you. Method, do you feel like Kambosos is the undisputed champion?
No. Gotta fight Devin Haney, and Loma should be up next. But Tank beats all big guys at 135. Yes.
Hey, Messi, as a boxing fan, Messi, be quiet real quick. As a boxing fan, I respect your opinion, but I gotta just disagree with you.
Fuck your opinion. You don't know shit about boxing.
I gotta disagree with you, bro.
Buddy knocked out. You don't know about boxing.
We're not even talking about that right now. We're talking about George Kambosos being undisputed or not, man. You gotta pay dues to Kambosos. That's what it is, bro. He is undisputed champion at the end of the day, bro.
Fuck him, nigga.
He is that guy. He is that guy.
Shit, but Big Tio, he's a bum.
Bro,
he's a bum.
Come on, bro. Bro, he's a bum, but he got all the belts, bro.
He was wearing cockroach.
Hey, message. Look, you're dismissed, man.
He's not that guy, bro. He's not. He's soft.
Man. Are you saying Kambosos is bum,
bro?
Dude, are you saying Kambosos is bum, dude?
You think it's a tune-up?
Man, you lost all your credibility with me, bro. How you gonna say? Hey, how you gonna say George Kambosos is a bum, but he got all the motherfucking belts, bro?
Make sure you got your
Come on, man. That's how I know you a fanboy, bro. Stop being a groupie, bro.
3, 4,
being a groupie. Look.
Look, at the end of the day,
I told you, I got fighters that I'm cool with that I respect at 135, But I still
He's
got to
not
give
that
credit
guy,
to
yo.
Kambosos, bro. He
He's
is
not
that
that
guy.
guy, yo.
He beat the man
He
that
got hit
beat
with
the
the
man, my
craziest,
guy.
dumbest
So
punch
stop the
and was
cap,
hurt.
bro.
He's soft.
Stop the cap. Stop being a
Soft.
groupie, bro. That's what
Y'all
it
go
is.
down to 130 like you say he was going
Stop
to do.
being
He's
a
not that
groupie,
guy. He
bro.
gonna get knocked out,
He's
bro.
that
Stop.
motherfucking guy, bro.
Y'all
Kambosos
tell
is that
Campbell
guy.
go down to 130, and that's all I want to hear.
130? Why he got to go to 130? He's a
That's what he
champion at
said, you
135,
dumb
bro.
fuck.
Bro,
That's
he's
what
a
he
champion at
said, you dumb
135 no
fuck.
matter what, though, man. He's
That's what he
undisputed
said,
at
you dumb
135.
fuck.
Okay,
You
but
don't know
what I'm trying to
what
say,
you're
he's
talking
undisputed at
Y'all
135.
niggas don't listen to these niggas, bro.
Okay, but look, he's
He don't want
undisputed
to fight
at
at 135.
135.
He's just gonna leave.
He is that
He's not
guy,
that
bro.
guy.
He is that
What you talking
motherfucking guy,
about?
whether
He's
you want to
not.
believe it or not.
We just
Tank
want
is
the
not that
titles up
guy.
off him. We
Tank
just
is
want
not
the
that
big
guy,
stuff
bro.
off him. Or we just want
Okay,
to beat him up.
hey, message. I got a question for you. Who has Tank fought at 135 that makes him that guy?
Cam Boast don't want to fight Tank. That's all I'll tell you.
Look,
He don't
answer
wanna
my
fight Tank. That's all
motherfucking
I'll tell you.
question. Don't fucking
If
try
he
to avoid
did,
my
Eddie
shit.
Hearn,
Who has Tank
Lucha
fought at
Bella would drop a
135 that
bag on
make
the
him that
table
guy?
saying we need to make this fight. They ain't gonna do it because they know that nigga gonna get his
Hey,
ass
look,
whipped.
see, you're
But
not answering my question, my
he's not
dude.
that guy, yo.
Okay, look, method. Who has Tank fought that made him that guy?
Listen,
At 135.
is
Now
a
answer
bum
my motherfucking
compared to Tank.
question, my boy. Quit trying to
He's a
fucking beat around the
bum
bush and
compared
answer
to
my
Tank.
motherfucking
Fuck
question.
your question, nigga.
Exactly,
Fuck don't
you can't
get,
fucking
nigga.
answer it. That's why,
Let
my
me say
dude.
it again for you.
Exactly.
Ask the question, yo.
Exactly.
Ask your
Exactly.
question,
So
yo.
case
Ask your
motherfucking
question.
dismissed.
Ask your question, yo.
All
Ask
right.
your question.
That's
Ask your
it.
question.
That's all, man. On
Ask
to the
your question.
motherfucking next question. What's
Ask
up?
your
Let's talk
question, yo.
boxing.
Ask your
Let's talk
question, yo.
boxing, man.
Ask your
Let's talk
question, yo.
boxing, fucking boxing.
Ask your question, Lalo.
What happened?
Ask your question, yo.
I'm waiting for you to. I'm waiting for you to answer.
What was your question?
Come on, man. You know what my question was. Who has
Say it
Tank
again.
fought? Who has Tank fought at
Your
135
question,
that make
nigga.
him?
What is you talking about? Tank gonna beat that nigga ass,
Who
nigga.
has Tank
What is
fought
you
at
talking about?
135,
Talking
my
that
boy?
dumbass shit, nigga.
Who has Tank
Niggas
fought at
is
135?
bums, nigga.
Come on,
Niggas
man.
can't
Answer my
box,
motherfucking
can't
question.
fight.
Quit beating around
Niggas
the
out here
bush.
getting beat up by bums.
Exactly,
Keep
man.
using the
You
bums.
shut up, bro. You
Fucking
don't know, man. You
bums.
don't know shit about boxing. That's how I
What
know
are
you
you
don't know
talking
shit
about,
about
nigga? What
boxing.
nigga,
Who has
nigga,
Tank fought at
nigga,
135?
motherfucking
Name a
nigga.
motherfucking
The
fighter, my
ass is in the
boy.
results, nigga.
Name a motherfucking fighter.
Ass is in the results,
Exactly.
nigga.
So shut the
Knockout
fuck up, bro. You don't
percentages,
know shit
nigga.
about boxing.
Knockout ratio, nigga. We putting Buddy on the t-shirt, nigga.
Knockout ratio, fighting 126-pound fighters.
We gonna put
Fighting,
Buddy on the
fucking other.
fuck your question, nigga.
Exactly, because you can't answer it,
Fuck
motherfucker.
up,
That's
nigga.
why. That's why he's fucking my
Hopefully
question.
that
You can't
El
answer my
Rayo
question.
come to
That's why.
H20 boxing,
That's why,
and then
because you
that
can't answer my
bring your
question.
ass to the lost art, and I'll
Exactly,
tell him to
bro.
his grill.
Exactly, bro. Man,
That's
we
knock him
talking.
out.
See, remember you talking with.
Holler at me.
You
I'ma
remember you
tell him
talking with
the truth. I
Lalo's
ain't gonna lie
boxing,
to him.
man. That's what it is, man. You ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't got the answers. I see that. That's why you have to avoid my shit, bro. Keep avoiding my questions, bro. Cause you ain't got the answers.
Y'all better stop believing this bullshit.
Okay, name a fighter that Tank fought that is legit at 135.
Look at that little ass kid in the ring. You gonna get that shit beat.
Hey, answer my motherfucking question. Who has Tank fought at 135 that makes him that guy?
It ain't El Rayo because he's not that guy.
No, okay, we're not talking about it, but I'm talking about in Tank resume. Who is that guy that Tank fought at 135 that make him that guy?
Both ain't trying to get
exactly. So shut the fuck up. You can't name it. That's it. That's it.
Both
That's
ain't trying to get up in that.
Motherfucking dismissed. That's it. That's all. Let's move on to the next question.
Tank is that guy. Yo, stop. Yo, under 140 is Tank.
Okay.
Y'all
Under 140.
crazy.
Name the fighter he fought at 135.
None of them guys really want that smoke.
Exactly. So shut that shit down, man. Case dismissed, man. On to the next. What's up? What's up,
smoking
everybody?
that dope, nigga. That fitting on.
What's up with everybody else, man? Let's take this subject because clearly we see that he can't answer the question.
And you're gonna find out. I'm telling you. You gonna,
okay.
Your brother's gonna end up on a t-shirt, and that's it.
Hey, message. Look.
All of them. They're gonna end up on a shirt gone missing. Have you seen this guy?
Hey, look, man. You're not answering my question though, man.
You don't have a question because you don't know shit about boxing.
Hey, look. I gave you one simple question, bro. Who has Tank fought at 135 that make him that guy?
Who is that? So who should Tank fight? Who should Tank fight?
I'm asking you the question. Answer my motherfucking question. Quit trying to answer my question with a question, my dude.
Who should Tank fight?
No. Hey, look. Hey, I'll answer that that question right now. As soon as you answer my question,
I can ask you a question.
Okay, look, I'm gonna answer that question, but I want you to answer my question first.
Who's the best guy at 135? Watch this.
I'm waiting for you to answer my question. I'm gonna answer that
Who
question.
is the best guy at 135? Everybody gonna say Tank, without a doubt.
Now you want to talk about
come on, bro.
Who was the better champion that got the titles? Devin Haney. You want to talk about who's the best under 140? Tank, without a fucking doubt.
You said who got the titles with the S? Titles is George Kambosos.
Fuck
bro.
the titles, my nigga.
He got the titles.
Tank is the best guy under 140, my nigga.
Bro.
What
Okay, who has Tank for? Hey, method. Look, it keeps going back to the same question I gotta ask. Who has Tank fought at 135 that makes him great?
Listen. All right.
Answer the motherfucking question, my dude. Quit fucking beating around the bush and answer my motherfucking question. Exactly. You can't answer my questions. Shut the fuck up. Let's move on to the next subject.
Who is Tank?
If you can't answer my question, shut the fuck up and let's move on to the next subject, bro. You're a fucking groupie and you can't fucking. You can't. You scared to answer the question, bro. That's what it is. You scared to answer the question.
Josue Vargas got knocked out.
Josue Vargas, who the fuck talking about Josue Vargas, bro? I'm talking about 135. Who has Tank beat on 135 that make him fucking great?
Tank knocked out the guy that
answer the question.
Struggle with, right?
Shut the fuck up. You can't answer the question. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let's move on, bro.
Everybody Loma struggle with these young dudes is knocking them the fuck out.
Hey, that's it. That's so, man. Hey, I see you're just a Tank groupie, bro.
Tank is the best guy on the
10. That's all it is, bro. Hey, look, it is what it is, man. I'm done talking about this. I see you a Tank groupie, bro. That's it. That's it. That's cool. You just admitted it.
That's your opinion.
You just admitted it. You a Tank groupie. Okay, I respect it. I respect it.
Your question.
That's it. I respect it. You just admitted you a Tank groupie. It's cool. All right.
No, you're the groupie. I'm talking about.
Hey, let's switch to the next subject, man. Let's switch
fuck
to the
your
next subject,
nigga.
That's it. That's it. You a Tank groupie. You just admitted it. You scared to say, the truth.
Make sure you go spit before you start talking.
That's it. That's all, man. That's it. That's all. I'm gonna take a shot because you admitted you're a Tank groupie, right? Hey, man, I'm gonna take a shot for my boy Method, man. Salute, Method.
Hey, that green amber fucking you up, boy. That sweet amber fucking you up.
Nah,
boy.
Man, I'm just keeping it real, man. Look, I got friends. Hey, brother, I got friends that fight at 135, man. But I gotta keep it real.
You're not a fighter at all, Lalo. Stop it, Lalo.
I'm not. You 100% right.
Shut the fuck up. I'll fight.
You 100% right.
I'll fight, Lalo. Stop,
Lalo. Let's just keep it boxing. Let's just keep it boxing, though.
Yeah, I really fight.
Come on, man. Let's just keep it boxing.
Hey, I appreciate you fight, man. Salute to you. I'm gonna take another shot because you fight, man.
Yeah. Hey, you can look at me, man. You can see I really fight. Yeah.
Hey, salute to you, brother.
I'm killing. I'm out of shape and all that face fat is a bitch. I ain't never been this week.
Hey, salute to you, man.
I'm enjoying this married life, you dig?
Hey, Method, look. At the end of the day, I respect you say you're a Tank groupie. I respect it. The truth came out.
I need a haircut. You did.
You
do. When this bitch right here line up.
But look, at the end of the day, you admitted it. It is what it is. You a Tank groupie. It is what it is.
You don't know shit about boxing.
Hey, look, I respect your opinion, brother. Hey, look, hold on. Hey, Message. Hey, hold on. Let's go down the panel and let's see who's the man at 135, man. Hey, who's the man at 135, Puro?
The man, like
the man.
who I think the man at 135 is Kambosos.
Okay, so let's go to Billy. Billy, who's the man at 135? Is Billy there or what?
Who you think the man is? Answer the question, motherfucker.
Hold on, y'all know who I got, bro.
Answer the question. I don't know who you got.
I got George Kambosos.
Who's the man at 135?
Yeah, who's the man at 135?
Shit, Kambosos.
Okay. H, who's the man at 135? H
Money, where you at, bro?
Devin Haney.
Devin
Haney.
That boy, Method. Devin Haney, the man.
Four title defenses. Ain't lost yet.
Hold on. We winning for H, man. So far it's 2-0 You got Tank, and I
Both
got.
ain't got no title
Hold on, message.
bro.
Hold on. Hey, this
Titles don't mean
shit. No, hold on. This proving the point. This proving the point. This proving.
Boxing, bro.
At the end of the day, this is proving the motherfucking point, bro.
I'm gonna teach y'all boxing.
No. You don't know shit about boxing because so far nobody has agreed with your ass, my dude. Hold on.
She gonna get mad. This is why Tyson Fury is better than Anthony Johnson.
H, man. Where's H? Hey, H, you in here or what, man?
Hey, one title don't mean shit. Man? 3 titles don't mean shit.
Nah, what you mean? Come on, bro. Stop. Where's H at, man? Where my brother H? Where you at, man?
Bitch,
we waiting for you.
Right.
We waiting for your answer, man.
Hey, bitch, get your mind right.
Somebody text H, man. Somebody let him know.
Where you at, Alexa?
It's all good, man. Look, at the end of the day, look, hey, there's 2 people in the panel. Hey, look, hey, hold on. Hey, at the end of the day, look, there's 3 people in the panel, including myself. That makes 3. That thinks George can't box.
Man,
hold on. Hey, bro, hey, you look drunker than me, my dude. Hold on, you look drunker than me, my boy. Hold on, you look drunker than me, my boy. But look, what I'm trying to say is 3.
I'm hot as a bitch. I ain't drunk.
Hey, man, hey, you better stop smoking. You don't know what the fuck you talking about if you high.
Warm, nigga.
Look, you don't know what the fuck you talking about if you high, my dude.
I turn that bitch off. I like a little coolness in my home.
Hey, man, you must be smoking that booth or something. But anyways,
I don't smoke shit. Don't do that, yo.
Man, all right, okay. Look, at the end of the day, man, there's 3 people in the panel, including myself.
You are a nigga again. You's a half a man. You lying on this bitch. I'm a double down what I said, my guy.
Hey, message. Just take a shot real quick, man. You need a shot, my boy. You got a shot. Take a shot, man. You need a shot, man. Hold on. Let's take a shot. I'll take a shot with you, my brother.
I got that. Hey, Robbie, I got that sweet ass.
I'm gonna take a shot with you, my brother. You ready? Oh.
I got that sweet amber with me, dude.
Oh shit. Method, shut your ass up. Method, you got the sweet amber, brother?
Sweet amber.
Hey, man, I had to take shit with Method, man. Look. Hey, I knew this motherfucker was drunk talking the whole time.
I'm not drunk, yo. I'm not drunk, yo.
I knew this motherfucker was drunk talking, man.
I'm not. Hey, I enjoy your dialogue. You see what I'm saying? I've been here. Listen, you come on the panel all the time. I heard your opinion a couple of times.
You did.
Listen first. Listen.
Go ahead.
I respect your opinion. I'm not drunk.
Man. I'm loud.
When it come down to the boxing, I literally sit down with my trainer. My trainer is a great trainer.
Who's your trainer?
Right. Chenulu Farmer, Vernon Mason. Right. That's what those guys are training me. And what they taught me brings me to this panel, the H Money platform. I have my own platform. Lost Art of Boxing. I'm one half. Got Cutie Guard with me, and you got Young Billy over there. You got Puro. There's Puro over there, motherfucker. Hot dog. You got the guy on the bottom. I don't know who that is. You got H Money. You know what I'm saying? And you got you, right? And it allows me to have this dialogue. I've never been a pro. I've never been amateur. I wasn't planning my career. I was never planning to go amateur at all. It's pro. You get what I'm saying? That's how good of a fighter I am. I'm a fighter first.
Yeah.
Not an amateur. I'm a fighter. Right? So what I'm saying is, I respect y'all opinions. When it come down to fighting for that cheese, I'm going to pick Tank first because that's what Floyd sees. That's what Leonard Ellerby sees. Ryo is cool. He's not there yet because of the flaws that his trainer does not see. A trainer definitely sees things. I listened to Jose Benavidez Sr.
And at the end of the day,
why he wanted to get what he wanted to get.
At the end of the day, that's
he
your opinion, bro.
El Rayo. And look, when I heard what he said, I said,
boxing shit. Look, I learned how to agree to disagree, bro. At the end of the day, that's your opinion, bro. But in boxing shit, you got
my thumb. You see my thumb? That's cool. I'm put my light on. Hold on. I gotta make sure I see your ass.
Hey, Cheddar, let me get it.
That's cool, bro. That's cool. I respect that you can disagree.
Hold on.
Because I ain't gotta argue with you. I'm just telling you. When it come down to the science, bro, it's a science. What you eat, what you drink, how you think. You see a lot of fighters out here, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo, Canelo. Canelo doesn't know what he wants to do right now. Canelo usually has everything like this, and y'all know that, right? Ryan usually is like this. Now he don't, right? Teo's usually like this. And no, he don't. It's called patterns, bro. That's science. It's called repetition. The repetition is stopped for a reason. It's because of skill. I'm a very intelligent young man, bro. I'm still young, right? And I understand why. Because you have to beat these guys that really produce skill in the ring. You have to beat them. A lot of guys pose a threat now. When you didn't beat the bums, now you have guys that have skill. You can't dodge these guys, bro. You gotta really get in there and you gotta think. Boxing is 90% mental, 10% physical. The muscle, see this? I flex all the time. And I'm out of shape. My shit still look good, bro. I still can get in a way better physique. My right arm way bigger than my left arm, bro. You get what I'm saying? Way bigger. I can equal it out when I start pushing up, doing crunches and butterflies and all that other shit. Training, not training. When it comes down what you saying, I respect El Rayo. He needs to be the Jackson Martinez. He needs to be a coach.
Bro, man, that's just cat, bro. Look.
You don't see it,
brother.
You're not going to see it when you get in the tank. He's going to knock
it
out.
Hey, let me speak real quick, man. If Rolly can't be a Jackson Martinez, man, what makes him, good to fight fucking Tank Davis, bro? That's all I'm saying, bro.
Who did El Rayo beat to show you that he can hang with Rolly?
Bro, hey, look. In my opinion, Rayo want that smoke with Rolly though. He been wanting that smoke.
It don't matter what you look. Let's
keep it real. Let's keep it real.
I'm not ready. I'm gonna go there by 11.
You're not keeping it real, though, man. Look.
I'm gonna
at the end of the day,
I'm gonna go buy 11 shows. I'm gonna go buy 11 clothes, nigga. Everything gonna get bought by $11 billion. You see what I'm saying? I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Method, look.
In his ways, he's not ready yet. Look, young man. When they said Buddy knocked out T.O. and I'm a watch. I'm paying attention to him.
You ain't paying attention to him. You say you paying attention, but you ain't paying attention to him, bro.
Let David do what he's doing.
Is a motherfucking truth, bro.
Charlo and Canelo. Same night. That's how good he is.
Hey, bro, Herrero is the truth, bro.
Green fighter.
Herrero was a 2021 contender.
Always shows.
Prospect, my bad. He's a prospect. 2021 prospect from PBC.
It don't matter.
Hey, look. Herrero is the truth, though, man. You got to put respect on his name, bro.
Who were the other three contestants?
The what?
See, you drunk.
I'm not drunk.
Who were the other three contestants for that poll?
I can't even hear you.
Yeah, this nigga drunk. Hey,
I'm not drunk, brother. I'm not drunk. I just gotta hear you right. I gotta hear you right.
I said I'm gonna vote for El Rayo because he was knocking guys out, right? It was like it was between him and another guy. Who the fuck was it? And I said I can't let the other guy get it because his shit was phony. It was another guy. It was between him and another guy. I forgot. I like to go to ESPN. I probably go to ESPN or PBC. Hold on. I got an Instagram, bro. I saw it, yo. I voted for right.
Hey, look. Hey, Method. At the end of the day, Method. Hey, let me talk real quick. Let me talk. You already had the forward talk. You did all your talking and shit.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, let me talk. Look, at the end of the day, look, Rayo is a good fighter, man. I think he deserved the shot with Tank Davis. If Rollies could deserve a shot with Tank Davis, why not Rayo, bro? Rayo is a southpaw. He is explosive. He got speed. He got power.
Strong.
He got a good chin. Bro, why not, bro? Make boxing great again, man.
He's strong.
Hey, look. Put a motherfucking contender in with a supposedly champion, man. Because I don't consider Tank a champion at 135, man. That's me.
Neither do I.
Hey, Puro, do you consider Tank as a champion at 135?
No, I don't.
Hey, no. Billy. Oh, hold on. Hey, Billy, do you consider Tank a champion at 135?
Hell no.
Okay. Hey, H, do you consider Tank a champion at 135? H, you gotta say something, bro. It's your panel, man. We rocking with the H Money Show, man. Speak the truth, man. Speak the truth. That's all I'm saying, man. But look, at the end of the day, man, I don't consider Tank a 3-division world champion. People, consider him a 130-pound champion, which I agree he is a 130-pound champion. Why? Because he beat Pedraza. At 135, I don't agree with that shit. At 140, Martin Body wasn't that guy. So I disagree. I disagree with that shit. But at the end of the day, man, we got to keep it real, man. We got to keep it real. We got to keep it honest. He's not that guy, man. He is not that guy.
But check this out, Lalo. Roland Romero. Who do you think he beat against when he fought against Jackson Martinez?
Bro, Rolly, look. Hey, me and Rolly were cool, bro. Look, hey, I'm gonna share a story with you guys right now, bro. Me and Rolly were cool, bro. We were cool. Hey, nothing but respect between me and Rolly. But look, at the end of the day, look, I gotta keep it 100 and I gotta keep it real at all motherfucking times, man. And hey, I gave my opinion. I was like, hey, man, I went on YouTube, I did a live, and I was like, hey, man, I felt like Rolly lost. And me and Rolly were cool, man. But hey, the thing about me, I'm a real motherfucker, man. At the end of the day, man. So I was like, hey, man, I believe Rolly lost that fight.
Okay.
As soon as I said that shit, man, Rolly cut me off, man. Hey, that motherfucker became an enemy, man. He be like, man, you a hater, you with this, you that. Hey,
check it out, though, Lalo.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Puro. I went to the fucking Tank Davis fight versus Cruz. Rolly was there. Hey, man, that motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, bro. It's not good, man. It's not good. But yeah, man.
I'm just saying, fuck Rolly. Fuck him. If he did you like that, fuck him. But this is the end of the day. He fought Jackson Martinez. And look, he was considered a good opponent, right?
Hold on. Hey, you said it. He fought Jackson Martinez. I give him my honest opinion. I thought he lost that fight, man. Me covering sport of boxing, Lalo's boxing.
So check it out, my brother. The win, lose, or draw.
Hold on.
Rolly fought him. Ryle didn't.
Hey, look, and that's the thing about it. I was like, hey, man, my honest opinion, I thought Rolly lost that fight. He took it personal. He took it real personal. It is what it is. But it's all good, man. We still rocking, man.
Fuck it, homie.
It is what it is, man. What's up with my boy Messi, man? He froze or what?
Shit, I don't know what's up with Method. This the quietest that motherfucker done been. Oh yeah,
he been too motherfucking quiet. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Hey, speaking of
I'm trying to find where Ryo won the award at. I'm trying to see that.
Stop it, man.
Stop it. I saw James Thomas. Not on Michael Nunn.
Is he on the show or not?
I was watching hella shit just now. I'm like, I don't see no El Rayo.
Hey, Messi. Hold on. Hey, Messi, hold on. Hey, H, you still on the show or what? I wonder where H at, man. Where H at? Hey, where's the host with the most at, man? Where's H at?
That Paulo just joined the panel, nigga.
My boy PT.
Yes, Paulo. I know Paulo, nigga.
Yeah, Paulo gonna be like, you know what? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what I mean?
Big Doss.
Big Doss.
Hey, Lalo, like, you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Hey, that's Paulo or what? That Paulo?
Yeah.
Hey, Paulo, where you at, man?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What's happening? What's happening, man? Salute to my guy Paulo, man. What's popping, man?
Big PT.
What's popping, Paulo? What you doing?
Face, nigga.
Hey, Paulo, hold on. Time.
Your boy
hold on. Time. Hey, Paulo. Hold on. Hey, Messi. Hold on. Hey, Paulo. At 135, who's the man at 135?
135?
Yeah, who's the man at 135? In your opinion?
In my opinion, the guy that's the best at 135 and he's going to dominate up to
147. 147.
He's going to dominate up to 154 at least.
No.
I'm telling you.
Hold on. Paulo. I'm talking about who's that guy right now at 135. Right now.
Yeah, right now at 135, he's the future of world boxing. He's gonna take over Canelo. Yeah, the future of world boxing, taking over Canelo. I think he's the greatest American boxer at the minute. The future of American boxing, the one and only. He's going to shock the world, Ryan Garcia. How'd you like them apples?
It wasn't what I was expecting. I was expecting you to say George Kambosos, but look. Hey man, look, Ryan Garcia is my brother, man. He's my little brother, man. I agree.
Tied behind his back.
Hey yo,
hey, Ryan Garcia is my brother, man.
Hey, that's not a bad pick.
Ryan
beats Kambosos.
Hey, Messi, look. At the end of the day, look. Nobody say Tank, my dude. Nobody say Tank.
Nigga, I'm fucking getting.
Ryan takes Tank out in 6 rounds.
Hey, look, Messi, you drunk as shit right now. You high as shit.
But that Ryan Garcia pick. Hold on. Ryan Garcia is a great pick because he's powerful. If he
exactly, and he's with the best team in boxing.
No. If he executes to what his trainers.
All right, man. Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, man.
Always do it. That's why Eddie Vinosa.
Hey, hold on.
He already has done.
Hey, let me say something, man. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to Billy. Shout out to Poodle. Shout out to.
Shout
out to Lalo.
At the minute, I'm hearing reports. Hold on a minute, Lalo.
Hey, let me take a shot. Let me take a shot real quick, man. For everybody in the panel, H Money, Young Billy, Poodle, my boy, you, Method, everybody.
Y'all funny as shit, boy.
We got another Joseph in the house, have we?
Y'all funny as shit. That nigga like he about 12 years old, sipping a cup of milk.
Come on, man.
Hey, man.
I look young or what? I look young?
You about 22.
Nah, man. You got. Hey, I'll take that though. I'll take that, man. I'll take him 22.
Well, who's your best 135, Lalos?
And I gotta go with the man that beat the man, bro.
Paulo is a.
I do believe in that.
Hey, look, hold on. Hey, I gotta go with Kambosos.
Lalo do a bunch of.
I'm keeping it real, bro. Look, hey,
is he stirring it?
Look, hold on. Look. I'm cool with it. Hey, hold on. Hey, let me talk. Let me talk.
Talk this shit.
Look, I'm cool with Ryan Garcia. I'm cool with Rayo. I'm cool with all these 135 pounders. But if I gotta keep it real, man, I gotta go with the man that beat the man, which is fucking Kambosos. He's the man at 135. I feel he beat Teofimo Lopez, who Teofimo Lopez beat Lomachenko, who was the man at the time. I gotta keep it real, man. And I got fighters at 135 that fight in that division, but it is what it is.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
I got Rayo, I got Ryan Garcia, I got Teofimo. All them motherfuckers, man, they fuck with me, man. I it is what it is, but I gotta keep it real, man. At the end of the day, George Kambosos is that guy.
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm beginning to think that Tio's finished now. His brain is fried.
Hey man, look, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, hold on. Hey, I'll be right back. Let me go take a piss.
I preach my MOB in my shit. Bum. Hey, it takes skill to be a 4-division champion, right? We talking about AB earlier. 4 divisions, right? Skill. You can be a couple of light touches. They might be a title shot. Bum. They can be bums in your opinion. When today's time, if we try to make boxing gold again, make boxing great again, you gotta beat some dogs. You gotta beat them dogs. You see what I'm saying? Dogs. You did. You gotta beat some dogs. You see what I'm saying? And it's not easy, yo. And again, Ryan is not that guy. He's a great guy when it comes to like how he deals with the paparazzi, the news, whatever the fuck we want to call them in boxing. And generally, it's called paparazzi, right? He deals with them rather well. The media, he deals with the media rather well. Very young man that's very intelligent. The media gravitates to him well without any training. He's a great young man. But skill-wise, when it comes down to like, I said Xander Zayas, skill-wise, he reminds me of Oscar De La Hoya. But when it comes down to like
just generally, just when them cameras hit him, he's like Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya, he's in front of anything. He just handles any situation perfect. Ryan is that guy, right? Tank, he can't speak as well as Ryan. Ryan just when the camera hits him, he says whatever the fuck comes out of his mouth, deal with it. That's cool. I respect him for that. Kevin Haney is the only guy that's defended his title 4 times in that division.
Yo,
we have to respect Kevin Haney.
Who you got winning, Method? Haney or Ryan Garcia? Because that fight's going to happen one of these days.
Ryan wouldn't touch him. Listen, Pernell Whitaker. It would be Pernell Whitaker.
Wouldn't touch him.
De La Hoya.
He wouldn't touch him.
Without.
This is not Parnell Whitaker. Don't mention them in the same breath.
But in all times, Paulo, it would be like nigga. Do you understand how big would be the
Bill and Devin never mention them two names in the same sentence again, brother.
Piro, and today we owe, bro. We owe.
You just said Haney and Parnell Whitaker.
Gonna be like that shit was amazing, right? That's how good. It's gonna be a great fight. Ryan's gonna land his left foot. It's not gonna affect Devin. I don't think it's not gonna happen at 135. It's gonna happen at 140.
So Haney's the new Parnell Whitaker.
140, no weight cut, no less. The brain will be way more effective. You see what I'm saying?
You'll be way more stronger.
Be way more effective.
Be way more stronger. That's for sure.
Yeah, and they're gonna be older. They're gonna be way older, less confusion. That's confusion. We ain't gonna give a fuck. The world ain't gonna give a fuck at 140.
Hey, Method. Who's the man at 135?
Tank.
False.
Hey, Lalo.
Come on, man. Hey, Method, keep it real, bro. Keep it real.
You have a whole flag behind you, Lalo. Stop, Lalo. I understand, Lalo.
Hey, Method, look
behind me, Lalo.
Hey, Method, at the end of the day, you gotta keep it real,
bro. I don't give a fuck about hurting nobody's feelings, yo. I don't.
Hey, Method, you gotta keep it real with yourself. At the end of the day,
no American flag, no Maryland flag, no Mexican flag.
Hey, look, Method, at the end of the day, you gotta keep it real with yourself, man. Look, at the end of the day, look.
Lalo,
hey, Tank the great fighter.
You cannot keep it 1,000 with flag behind you, man.
There's levels to this shit, man. Look, I believe he's the one division world champion at 130. The only division he conquered, bro. At 135, he never beat the man that was the man at 135, which was Teofimo Lopez, which is now George Kambosos, bro. At 140, George Taylor was
he's just a glorified regular champion.
He fought fucking
glorified regular champion.
Mario Barrios.
Lalo's boxing is lying.
You gotta keep it real, man. Look, hey, at the end of the day, keep it real, man.
You lie to me, yo.
Saying, brother.
You lie to me, you lie to the fans.
At the end of the day, you gotta keep it real.
You have an entire Mexican flag.
You're not keeping it real, though, man. That's the thing about it, brother. You're not keeping it real. Hey, look, I enjoy talking this boxing shit.
I don't got to put a flag behind
me. Method, don't be hating. It's beautiful.
We gotta keep it real, though, man. Look,
Method, don't be hating. Method, you should be representing a flag. Where's your flag?
Hey, look,
who do you represent?
Hey, hold on.
I don't have my flag is black. That's it. That's all.
My flag. Hey, what the fuck that means? My flag is black. What the fuck that means?
I promise you, it will.
Nah, hey, time out. Hey, what do you?
Who's the fighter that Tank looks up to, man?
Look, hey, message. Smoke a motherfucking cigarette. You need a cigarette, bro. What I'm trying to say is that, bro, let's keep it 100, man. Let's keep it 100. Hey, look, hey, just give credit to Kambosos, bro. Look, hey, message. Look, hold on, message. I don't fuck with Kambosos like that, but. I gotta give him credit though. At the end of the day, bro,
we do give him credit, but you ain't beating any of the top 5.
That's what I'm saying. Look, hold on. At the end of the day, I gotta give him credit. You know why? Because he holds damn near all the belts, man. He holds all the belts.
Right.
Yeah.
You didn't.
And now we know why. Look at the shit that's coming out about Tio now. It's getting worse and worse.
The thing about
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Look, I reach out to my boy Tio. I reach out to him, bro. Today, I reached out to him. I was like, hey, man, you know, I gave him my cell phone number. I gave him, you know, I told him to call me, man. You know, whatever.
Let him figure that shit out on himself.
Nah, man. Look, hey, brother, hey, look, hold on, hey, message.
Fuck with him.
Hey,
if you can't figure out who really fuck with you, who really down for your shit, I don't give a shit.
Hey, look, let me say,
Method, you soon perked up. You soon perked up when I got the Garcia word out.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me say something real quick, man. Look, at the end of the day, man, Teofimo going through some shit, man. You know, mentally, at the end of the day, he's going through some shit, man. I don't know if y'all. Hey, look. I don't know. Hey, hold on. Hey, let me talk. Let me talk. Messi, let me talk. Hey, hold on. Tell me.
The body doing shit.
Hey, look. Just let me finish what I'm trying to say. Look, at the end of the day, man, Teofimo's going through some shit, man. You know, hey, look. I work at a hospital, bro. So I see patients like this every day, man. You know, you feel me? I see patients like this every day, bro.
Hey, watch this.
Hey, look, there's people. Hey, hold on. Hey, brother. Hold
on, Lalo. If you even ask H, right? When I first joined H, when I started hopping on, I was dealing with patients my damn self.
Okay, I respect it.
I was working with. Hold on, I was working with addicts, right? That's one thing I dealt with addiction and counseling, right? I do. Any addiction person dealt with is counseling them to be able to deal with regular society.
Hey, method.
Which is more so a mental thing and a physical thing to say no to people and other things. I have a different mindset with
method.
And I understand what Tio going through because again, it's all an addiction. I just can't say no to my woman. I can't say no to this person. I can't. Because again, he can't say no to his pop. Because again, that's the man.
His wife is older than him and wiser than him.
I truly relate.
Hey, look, Jimmy. Hey, is that Jimmy talking?
Jimmy, that's you talking? I understand the young man, bro. I can understand him.
Hey, Jimmy, that's you talking?
Bro. 23, 24, I done been there.
What up, message?
I done been there.
Time out, bro. Time out.
Hey,
Jimmy.
Only get easy,
is that Jimmy?
Bro, when you do
that was Paulo.
Bro.
That was PT.
Only get easy when you do the right thing, bro.
Hey, let me say something real quick. Look, at the end of the day, man, look, a lot of fighters go through a lot of shit. You know, we don't know what they're going through.
Bro, not him. You don't live a facade and then try to
think,
bro, messing.
I think Tio is a bit immature, to be honest. Married an older woman.
They read the same.
Hey, message. Look. Hey, message. Hey, message. Let me say something. Look. I respect you. I respect your opinion. I respect you. What you gotta say, but
I don't box, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you, yo.
Bro, hey, we gotta keep it real, man. Look, mental health is a real deal at the end of the day, man. Look, hey, brother. Hey, message. Look, I work at a fucking hospital, bro. I work at a ER, bro. So I know
what motherfucker about none of that, nigga.
Look, you don't give a fuck about none of that, but I know what fucking people go through at the end of the day, bro.
Play with that shit.
No, bro. Look, hey, mental health is a real thing, bro.
Nigga already been shot the fuck up.
Hey, brother. At the end of the day, bro. Look,
I work with niggas.
Hey, look, you don't want to hear the truth, bro. That's the thing about you. Hey, why don't you want to hear the truth, bro?
Motherfucker, no. It's all
bro, hey, you might be drunk as fuck right now, bro. Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro.
I'm gonna say no to this.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I see a lot of motherfuckers, man. A lot of people, man.
Method, where's your American flag?
Bro.
Where's your American flag? You should be rocking that American flag. You should.
I went to school for trucks and trailers, bro.
Where's your American flag?
Trailers, man. Look, I work at a motherfucking ER, man. I work at an emergency department, bro. So I know what people go through, bro. So you,
I'm
hey,
trying
look,
to
hold on, Messi, shut the fuck up, man. Look, shut the fuck up, man. Hey,
I
let me school you.
You
understand.
should
Hey,
be
hold on.
dressed as Rocky. You should
Hey,
be dressed as
let me
Rocky.
tell you. Hey, let me tell you, bro. Hey, look, at the end of the day, people really go through, shit in
You should be
life,
dressed
bro.
up as Rocky Apollo Creed, but you're not.
Questions for the
Don't
Dress
dress
panel.
up
as
as
Questions
Rocky
for
in
the
the
Asian.
fight.
panel.
Hey, brother.
He's
Hey,
supposed to dress
Messi.
up as Asian to keep around.
Get your
Man, you
Apollo
gotta be
Creed
quiet,
shorts on.
bro. Hey, let us talk, bro.
Questions
Let's
for the
talk.
panel. Questions for the panel.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. I'll answer your motherfucking question in a minute. But what I'm trying to say is, look, people really go through some shit, bro. I work at an ER, bro. I work at an emergency department, bro. And I seen people come in, with all type of fucking problems, bro. Hey, real talk.
So because you didn't went to the ER, right? And I don't live in your state. Don't mean I haven't seen or went through any problems. What is that? I live in Baltimore, bro. I have no problem.
Hey, look. Hey, these fighters. Hey, hold on. Hey, Messi. Time out. Hey, these fighters go through the same shit as anybody fucking normal being, bro.
Lalo, hold on.
Hey, look, only because they fighters don't mean something, bro.
Lalo, listen.
Hey, look, hey, brother. Hey, brother. Hey, hold on. Hey, time out. Hey, let me say something. Hey, let me say something. Hey, Messi. Hey, let me say something important to you.
I'm trying to.
Hey, Messi. Let me say something. Hey, let me say something important to you, brother. Hey, let me say something
Don't
important to
do
you.
what alcohol's a
Hey,
motherfucker.
today I reached out to my brother Teofimo Lopez, bro. I hit him on Twitter. I was like, hey, Teo, man. Look. Hey, look. At the end of the day,
Method, get
Hey,
your
yo, H.
flag out.
Hey,
Get
yo,
that
H.
American flag
That
out. You should
cannot
be
say no,
representing your
bro.
beloved country.
I'm not taking nothing away from what you're saying, my guy.
hey, let me
Represent
talk
your
after you done
country.
talking, man. Cause you like to
That's
interrupt
cool. Let
motherfuckers,
me
man.
finish what
But let me talk when you done talking, bro.
What you say, Lalo? I done heard
Bro,
before. Like,
nigga, you drunk right now, bro. You drunk. Let me
All right,
talk.
we got it. We got it. Hey, look, let
Let
me
me
get
say
this
what I
question
gotta
off
say,
about this
bro.
boxing shit, yo. Let me get this question off about boxing,
Man,
bro.
hold on. Shut the fuck
Man,
up.
we've been listening to
I
this
want
shit
to
all
address
day. All right,
this
now we've been listening
motherfucker.
to you, bro. This is a
Hey,
boxing
let me
platform.
talk.
This is a
Let
boxing
me
platform,
address
bro.
Method real quick. Let me
Hold on,
address Method.
you've been addressing him. I'm gonna hop
That's
off, yo. I just
impossible
want to
to
get my
address. He
question
is
off, bro.
addressed.
Calm down. I want to address Method real quick,
You've
man.
been
Look.
addressing him,
You
bro. Let me
can't
get my
dress him. He's
question off, and
already
then I hop
dressed.
off the panel, bro.
Okay, what's your motherfucking question?
All right, okay, listen. Y'all saying that Kambosos is the best at 135. Now I'm a casual, so I don't know. That's why I'm asking y'all professional.
He's not.
Okay,
All right, so
look,
listen.
hold on.
Are we?
He
Hold
already
on.
had
Let
a
me get my
fight. He's
question off. Let me
already
get
in
my
a
question
fight.
off.
Be quiet.
His fight would
Let him
already
talk.
be
Let me talk.
signed.
Hey, Kai, talk.
He's not.
Man, I'm trying to save it, bro. These motherfuckers won't listen.
Are we basing this? Are we basing this solely off of the titles? Because
He's
if
a
we
bum.
are we basing this solely off of titles? Because we saying he beat the man that beat the man. So
It don't
is
mean shit
does
in
that mean?
2023. Be quiet. I'm asking this question. It don't mean shit in 2020.
I didn't finish the question. Let me finish the question. Then
I
you can
already
rock.
know what you get ready to say. Fuck
Let
all
me
that. You asked
let
me
me get it
to.
out, bro.
I'm gonna give you.
It's
Yeah,
a two-part.
ask the other people's
It's
opinions then.
two-part
Ask the
question.
other people's
I
opinions.
don't want to be asked.
Hey,
I'm saying,
hey, brother, what's your name, bro? Kai, is that your name?
He's a bum.
Yeah, other opinions, please.
Hold on. Hey,
Campbell,
Messi. Just shut up real quick, bro.
With Method, you're not going to get
I really
anywhere.
want to hear this motherfucking talk real quick.
Some people who haven't had the opportunities to fight for a title, some people say that they're better than people who have the titles. Like they say Boots Ennis is better than some of the top welterweights. So I'm just asking, is Kambosos the best at 135 only because he beat Tio? And if that's the case, does that mean he better than every opponent that Tio and Loma has beat? And my last question is, what do y'all think will happen in a rematch with Tio and Kambosos? I'm out. Thank y'all.
Don't go nowhere, Kai.
Messi, you want to answer that question? You want me to answer it, bro?
I got you first. Hey, Kai, come back to the panel because you got to hear the answer and make sure.
Okay, hey, once you done talking, let me talk, motherfucker.
That's cool. But Kai, make sure you come back to the panel to hear the answer and give your answer as well. You get what I'm saying? You can't answer questions without giving the answer as well. Make sure you also get your answer.
He's in the chat.
So the people that's watching hear your answer as well, guys. But to answer the question, no, Kambosos is not the best. You beating again, I mentioned earlier, Jermaine Taylor beat Bernard Hopkins and he lost men's multiple fights, right? Now I bring up a situation where the Lennox Lewis was beat and the guy that beat him lost, right? Now, you can take it however you want to take it. Now, can Kambosos beat Tio twice? That's a question. Tio is not a great skilled fighter.
His father did not teach him. Was his main trainer. Was the main guy in his ear. That's why he's having issues outside of boxing. He's a man first. Now, when we bring up a fighter such as Terrence Crawford, who is the man at Richmond, he's that guy. Earl Spence, he's that guy. Artur Beterbiev, he's that guy. You see what I'm saying? They don't answer the shit. They're the men first. Their father, everything else, father, son, all stuff follows after, bro. But Tio, I've always said he's been finding himself. He doesn't know who he is. His father wasn't a great father for him. This is not a boxing talk when it comes to Tio. He needs help. The young man needs help. When it comes to Kambosos, he's not that guy. He'd already been fighting Devin Haney. Because Devin Haney is a young man that has a father in his life. And you'll want to bring awareness about how important as a fighter to have your father, as the fathers and trainers are very important in boxing. It's so much capitalized boxing. It's about fighting Devin Haney. Finish-wise. Even though motherfucker, it's real, bro. It's boxing is that's why, again, to answer your question, Kyle, if we even sit back and watch the King's documentary, bro, it would answer so much shit about Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, but Hagler didn't have his father. Tom Hearns didn't have his father. Sugar Ray did. And that's why he was so successful.
Okay. So, all right,
let me finish. I'm gonna land the plane. Yeah, Tio has his father. He may not be the best man, but Tio has now became a father, and he has so much potential that you can see that he can become an all-time great, if he only sat to be a man first and not who the fuck. History wants to repeat itself.
Kai, I know exactly what you mean. Listen, it was a simple question. So basically, your answer is no.
It's not as simple as you think it is.
No, it is that simple. All right,
It's
that was
not-
a long, convoluted answer.
It's never
That
that.
was a long, convoluted answer. Now
It's
I'm
never
interested
that when it comes to us.
Can we move on to the next person? Because there's other people that want to answer. You're taking 10 minutes to answer a question that should have taken you 5 seconds to answer.
He's pissed up, isn't he?
Come on, yo, you putting ducks on this bitch. You talking about simple. That's not simple. I hop on the panel. Are you on the panel?
I'm on the panel. Listen, I don't want to hear long, drawn-out fucking excuse for excuse. I want to hear the answer to the question. You only asked a simple question.
That's not Jay Campbell.
He's got a long, convoluted answer. And it actually made no fucking sense. So Lavos,
Don't repeat myself. I'm gonna repeat myself because you understand.
Hold on.
Method, get your fucking American flag out, Method. Represent your fucking country.
Hold on. My father understand this shit. He a very successful man. Unless you Jay. Break it down again. It's not
Long live America. Get your flag out, Method.
No, you say you understand. So we gonna stop. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
It was a convoluted answer.
We're gonna break it down because you said you understand.
I've been here too long, man. I was supposed to be here on 15 minutes, man. I was supposed to.
You said you.
I was supposed to be here 15 minutes, man. I stayed here too long, man. I'm already, chilling and shit. But look, at the end of the day, hold on, hey, message, let me talk real. Hey,
all that. We trying to make sure the next.
Look, at the end of the day, hey, message, let me talk real quick, man. Look.
Nigga, fuck all that, nigga. Fuck them trying niggas get. I'm that guy, bro. Stop, bro.
You're not John Rambo.
You're not
John Rambo.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
Y'all really stop, bro. Stop, bro. Stop.
Hey, you're not that guy. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know you're not that guy, bro.
Like a dummy.
Hey, brother, you're not that guy, bro.
You ain't
You're not that
fucking
guy.
John Rambo.
You're not that guy.
Okay.
Hey, brother. Hey, Method. You might be drunk and shit right now, bro, but you're not that guy, bro. Hey, at the end of the day, it's a boxing debate, brother.
Okay.
question. Not a life-related question.
Hey, Jimmy, this motherfucker ain't that guy, bro. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, bro. And hey, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna let you know you're not that guy, bro. Method, you're not that guy, bro. This is, hey, look, message. Hey, let me talk boxing, man. Hey, message. Hey, just shut up and let me talk, brother.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
First, nigga.
Hey, he probably drunk as shit right now, man. But look, at the end of the day, he not that guy, man. I'm trying to have a friendly, I'm trying to have a friendly debate, man, and show him where he's wrong, man.
I don't want to waste a fucking hour listening to
You're not that guy, Method. You're not that guy, bro. You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
I'm drunk. Yeah.
You drunk. I see that, my nigga. You drunk, but you're not that guy, bro. What I'm trying to, I'm trying to school
he does
you on
get
boxing,
drunk when
bro.
you mention Ryan Garcia. He gets very
you
drunk.
are drunk, my nigga. You drunk.
When you mention Ryan Garcia, he gets pissed off.
I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm drunk.
Yeah, I know. We know you drunk, my nigga. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm drunk. Come on.
Hey, Messi, look. I'm on. Look, Messi. I'm on that Moet already, bro. I done killed that fucking Casamigo.
I'm drunk. Yeah.
My boy Lalo, bro. My boy Lalo's turned.
Grown ass man.
Bro. Hey, Billy. Hey, I'm cool, brother. I'm cool.
My
right now,
boy
brother.
Lalo's turned. My big bro. Hey,
YB.
Hey, YB, I would tell you if I was turning on, man. Hey, but look, hey, in reality, man, hey, look, I'm having a good time on the H Money show, man. Shout out to H Money, man. You feel me, man? Shout out to H Money, man. One of the hottest boxing pages on YouTube, man. Shout out to Young Billy Boxing too, man.
Shout out to Lalo's my boy, man.
I hear you, bro. I'm hearing you.
Hey, shout out to Jimmy Boxing too, man. Shout out Jimmy Boxing.
Make a nigga sleep.
Shout out to H Money. Shout out to Jimmy Boxing. Shout out to Poodle. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to YB Boxing. You feel me?
Hey, Lalo, what you were saying about working, bro, with the mental health?
Lalo and the page.
I'm trying to hear you, man, but motherfuckers want to interrupt, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Let me talk, man. They're asking real motherfucking question, man. They're asking real motherfucking question, man. Hey, look, Messi, when they ask you real motherfucking question, you gotta shut the fuck up and let me answer, bro. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. Hey, man, you can do all this shit. You can try to get on your tank top, do all this yapping and shit, man. But man, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Man, shut that shit down, bro.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. You a little nigga.
Yeah, I'm a little nigga. Nah, bro. Hey, you might think I'm a little nigga, but I ain't no little nigga, bro.
You shower back, put my shirt. I'll fuck you. Stop.
Hey, yeah, put your shirt back on, man. Cause man,
you can't fight, yo. You said you're not a boxer. Stop, yo.
I'm not a boxer, man, but it's all good, man.
Fucking mouth is what I'm telling you.
Hey, Matthew, you might be drunk right now, but it's all good.
Method, stop fucking stripping.
Hey, I doubt it, brother. I doubt it, brother. Hey, I 100% doubt that shit, brother. I keep it 100 with you right now. I doubt that shit.
That's your mental.
The truth comes out when you're drunk. Look at you stripping like a fucking.
Yeah, he's stripping. He's stripping.
Yeah, because
that's what it is, man. He's
coming out. He's a stripper.
Let him strip, man. Let him talk. Let him do whatever he wants.
He's a fucking stripper.
Listen, at the end of the day, look, everybody in the panel knows that you do all this shit, man. But at the end of the day, you gotta be quiet, my dude.
Nigga, fuck your opinion. You don't know shit about boxing.
I don't know how shit about boxing, but look, Messi, look, you might say I don't know shit about boxing, but there's 20,000 people on YouTube that knows I know boxing, bro. There's 50,000 people on Instagram that know I know my boxing, bro. At the end of the day, man, I got real motherfucking love, bro.
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
At the end of the day, I got real motherfucking love, bro. I get real support.
Fuck your love, nigga.
At any motherfucking boxing event, bro. At any boxing
love,
nigga. Hey, brother. At any boxing event, man, I got people coming up to me, bro.
You ever heard a little Boosie?
You know, I got people coming up to me, bro. I got people coming up to me. You know, hey, Lalo, let me take a picture with you. Hey, Lalo, what do you think about this? Hey, Lalo, what do you think about that, man? Hey, I get real love, my nigga, out here, bro.
Nigga, it sound good, nigga.
Hey, not only in my motherfucking city, bro. Anywhere I go, any fucking boxing event, bro. People know Lalo, bro.
That's
who the
cool.
fuck know Method, bro? Who the fuck is Method, bro? Who the fuck is Method, bro, in the boxing industry, bro?
Method's the American dream.
Yeah, he's American. You're right, Jim. He's the American. He's the American dream, bro. But look, at the end of the day, bro. Hey, I get love from real fighters. I get love from real fucking boxing
Y'all
fans.
gonna learn the whole.
Hey, look.
In the long.
At the end of the day, there's levels to this shit, man. Method nowhere near my level.
Listen. I'm telling you.
Hey, look, I promise you, Method nowhere near my level.
All right, Lalo, let me ask you the question, bro. You say you was working with mental health and shit, man. Talk to me about that. What you were trying to say earlier.
No,
you say you were working in the emergency room. What you were saying?
I do, bro. You know, I work with, people that, go through shit, bro. That's the thing about it. I work with people that, that want to take your life away, that, want to hurt other people. I work with these, psych patients, bro. That shit's real, bro. People go through shit at the end of the day. So, I know what it is from first class experience, man. It is what it is at the end of the day, bro.
Hey, Marcus, stop the cap, nigga. Y'all niggas be talking about putting green.
People go through shit at the end of the day, bro.
Mental health. Stop the cap, Marcus. Y'all putting up shit that was illegal to black niggas. And y'all niggas smoking the shit in y'all body. Y'all niggas are retarded, bro. Now back to motherfucking this retarded nigga Lalo,
hey,
bro.
Look. At the end of the day, mental health
I really got in the ring.
It's real, bro.
I really can go pro, bro.
Hey, look.
I can really go pro, my nigga. That's what I be talking. It don't take me nothing to lose.
YB, look,
y'all niggas is crazy.
I don't know
if you've been keeping up with y'all is really crazy under y'all lips.
Hey, bro.
I'm a young man, bro.
Hey, bro.
My wife would tell you. I don't talk, nigga. I naturally walk around 140, bro.
I don't give a fuck what you walk around with,
nigga.
Bro.
That's what I'm telling you.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
message. Right now, I'll beat your favorite fighter. I promise you.
You what?
I promise you.
You what?
You can't even fix your face and say,
bro. You what? You what?
I promise.
I promise you get knocked the fuck out.
I don't care that shit up, bro. That shit weird, bro.
I promise you get knocked the fuck out.
I really fight, bro. I grew up fighting, bro. I really grew up fighting, bro.
Hey, Messi,
don't know nigga he hard. Don't know nigga too fast
or not, bro.
I really fight, bro.
Hey, I don't give a fuck if you fight or not, bro.
I want you to see my face.
It sound good.
I know professional boxing.
It sound good. It sound good.
I really fight.
Hey, it sound good. It sound good. Hey, it sound good on the internet, nigga. It sound good. It sound good. It sound good. Yeah, it sound good on the internet.
It sounds good.
You might be drunk right now, my boy. You might be drunk.
The fight tank.
Hey, brother, you might be drunk right now, bro.
That's not a real boxing fan. That's a dick eater, bro.
Man. No,
and ain't nobody check on this shit, bro.
But it is what it is,
11 fights. 11 professional fights. And they
You haven't answered my question all this fucking night.
And taking the next level,
hey,
bro.
we at 2:17 in the morning right now. And my time right now, brother.
What are we talking about?
Time right now, man. You are 2:17 in the morning right now. You haven't answered my question. Who has fucking Tank fought at 135? Answer my motherfucking
El
question.
Ryo ain't even defend El Ryo all night.
I don't give a fuck, man. Look, look.
You said it, dude. This the Tank and all that.
Hey,
I don't believe that shit for boxing, bro. The young man ain't did nothing, bro. He knocking out bombs.
Hey, Message, shut the
and he
fuck
got
up
a decision against the bomb. Tank knocking him out.
Hey, you don't want to let a real motherfucker talk. That's what it is, bro.
You not a real nigga, yo. That's nigga. You have a Mexican flag behind you. You're not a real nigga. You a fuck nigga. You a fuck nigga. You in America talking about you a Mexican. You a fuck nigga.
I don't give a
fuck.
You're
not a real nigga. You never real about you. You a fuck nigga.
I'm a real motherfucker.
You can't be in America trying to put up other flags.
Hey, look, I'm a real motherfucker.
You want to be in America. You want to be Mexican. You go to Mexico, bro. What you talking about?
Man.
Let's be real.
I'm a real motherfucker at the end of the day. I'll tell you that right now.
You get in the real bag, my nigga.
Hey, I'll tell you this right now. I'm a real motherfucker at the end of the day.
So why you not in Mexico with your Mexican flag?
I am Mexican, bro, all the way.
100%. Why you not in Mexico with your Mexican flag?
What do you
Y'all
mean?
niggas
Why
is
I'm not
fuck
in Mexico,
niggas, bro.
man?
Stop,
What you mean?
bro.
I'm about to go to
Nigga,
Mexico
stop, bro, because
soon,
you
brother.
can't do the fuck you
Hey,
saying with your mouth.
it don't
You
mean,
can't
man.
do it.
That's where my
Stop,
roots
bro.
come
Y'all
from,
niggas
man.
talking for a high
Mexicano all
IQ
the
nigga,
way, man.
and I'm gonna break
It
you
is what it
down
is. It
every
is what it is.
time, bro. Because the
It is
shit
what
is
it is.
something about. Listen, I know what it
And look,
is, but I'm
if
gonna
you
be
scared,
nice. I'm
if
gonna
you
be
scared to answer
cordial
the
with you,
question,
bro.
it is.
Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
Hey, if you
Y'all keep
scared to
talking
answer
about
the
drunk
question, it
shit.
is what it
And
is,
y'all
man.
niggas better ask my
Hey,
TT
you
White
drunk,
for that
Method?
shit, bro.
Method, you drunk,
My
brother?
team is T White
Hey,
for
Method,
that
you drunk,
bullshit,
brother?
bro.
Let's talk boxing, y'all. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
let's
trying
keep
to
it
say. Let's
boxing.
talk
Let's keep
boxing.
it
'Cause
boxing.
you ain't ready to
Let's
talk
keep it
boxing,
boxing.
brother. You
Let's
ain't
keep
ready
it
to
boxing.
talk boxing.
Let's keep it boxing. I really box. You ain't about that.
You do this too much. Too
I
much.
know. That's why you don't want to box.
Hey, at the end of the day, you do this too much, brother.
I respect that. That's your opinion.
Okay, and then why are you talking so much over the bet, bro? Hey, why are you talking so much over the bet?
Nigga, listen.
Okay,
We
hey,
not
Method.
fuck niggas, bro.
At the
We
end of the day,
not
why?
fuck niggas, bro.
Okay,
We don't
hey,
do no dick
Method.
eating.
Hey, Method,
We
you
don't
talking
do
all
that cop
this?
curacao shit over here. We don't do that faggy shit over here, bro. We keep it 1,000 over here.
Method, where's your
Hey,
fucking
you're not
When it
keeping
American
a
comes to the
flag?
thousand, my
lab,
boy. You're not
bump
keeping a
nigga,
thousand,
make
bro.
sure
When
you
you
keep
gonna
it a
start
million.
I
representing your
promise you
country?
don't keep it a thousand, bro. I
Method,
promise
where's
you
the
don't keep it a
American
You
thousand.
flag?
have
When
a
you gonna start
Mexican
representing it?
flag, but you
I
talking
can
about
have a
for
Mexican
America.
flag, bro.
Watch,
I can
now
have a
When you
watch
gonna
this.
Mexican. I
represent
can
your
have the
proud
United
That's my
country?
States
Willie
flag, brother.
Body. Where
Any
were you born
motherfucking
at, yo?
flag, bro. At the end of
Where
the
were you
day,
born
bro.
at? Where were you born at? What state? What
When you
country?
gonna represent your country?
Hey, I'm from
Get that
Sacramento,
beautiful
motherfucking
flag out.
California, bro.
So why you got a
916.
Mexican flag?
Cause that's
You
my
hating or
roots.
what?
Paulo, you see
That's
my
my
What
roots.
your
flag?
rich guy do where you was born at? You
That's
from
my
Sacramento.
roots.
Paulo, you see my flag, right?
I see you, brother. I
Where's
see
your
you.
flag?
I
Why
Where's
you
see
your
you.
got a
flag,
Mexican
DJ?
flag? He was born in
I see you,
Sacramento.
man.
Yeah.
Shout out to the motherfucking Rasta, like my
Y'all
boy
niggas better
Young
stop,
Billy
bro.
Boxing says, man.
Y'all not ready for the smoke. I
Like my
let y'all
boy,
niggas live.
man,
And now
Billy
I'ma chill
Boxing
out.
says, man.
Go ahead and talk your
You ain't
bullshit,
no
yo.
John Rambo if you're not
Hey,
representing that
hey,
American
message,
flag.
read my shirt.
Go ahead and talk your bullshit, yo.
Read my shirt. What it says?
Bullshit.
What it says?
Bullshit. Living bullshit.
Yeah, living bullshit my ass, man.
Yeah,
Live
Ryan,
of
nigga.
Ryan
motherfucking
Garcia's gonna
boxing,
fuck
man.
you up,
Living
Method, big
bullshit, you
time.
dig?
Hey,
LB, you
message, man.
dig? Hey, I'm
Hey,
telling you.
message, look. Hey, message, look.
I'm gonna
Hey, look.
make
At the
you
end of the
have
day,
to
look,
fight me, and I'm gonna make you a man, yo.
bro,
You ain't
man.
fighting
Hey,
nothing.
I'll probably sleep your ass. I don't even box, my nigga. I don't even box, my boy. I don't even box, but I'll probably sleep your ass.
I hope so, yo. I ain't met a good
Hey,
fighter in
real
a minute,
talk,
man.
real talk. I'll probably sleep your ass, nigga. I don't even box,
I ain't
bro.
met a good fighter in a minute, yo.
It's
And I know
all
you're
good.
not
Hey,
one of them.
look, hey, like I
probably
said,
won't fight you because you soft as shit.
hey, brother, like I said, I don't even box, but I'll probably sleep your ass, bro. I promise you that.
You can't, man. Stop, yo.
No, I ain't capping, bro. I promise you that, man. I'll probably sleep your ass.
That's cap.
Method only supports
Yeah, nigga, I will
black
fuck you up,
American
nigga.
fighters.
It's not cap, bro. It's
That's
not
it.
cap.
You can't fight, yo.
Look,
Method, you only
hey,
support American
you might think I
fighters.
can't
That's
fight.
it.
You might think I can't do this, and you might think I can't do that, but it's all good, man. Don't be surprised. Hey,
I
message,
want to be your master
don't
of
be
disguise.
surprised.
I want to be
Don't
your
be,
master of
message, don't be
disguise.
surprised if you see
I'm a
yourself on
young
the
old
motherfucking
head, bro.
canvas,
I
bro.
want to be your master of disguise.
Yeah,
I
man.
want to be your
It is
master
what
of
it is,
disguise.
man. Look, at
This
the end
is
of the
what
day,
you're
it is what it
doing,
is, brother. It is
and this
what
is
it
what you
is,
need to
man.
do, nigga. Stop talking, bro.
You do too much of this, man. But
You do a lot of that, my guy.
I'm gonna make you do this.
If you can't fight and talk in the game,
I'm
you're
gonna
a
make you do
camper,
this
bro.
one day, bro. I'm gonna make you do this.
I
I'm
know,
gonna shut
but
that
you
shit
don't know
down,
nothing
bro.
about boxing. You talking about boxing, my nigga. That's cool.
Hey,
though.
I don't know about boxing, but I got a following, man. Who the fuck are you in the
I don't give
boxing
a fuck
industry?
about you, nigga. I will beat
Okay,
you the
that's
fuck
what I'm
up,
saying,
and
bro.
your father's gonna be
Hey,
like,
look.
"Yo, you
Hey,
got
at the
your
end of the day,
ass
at the end
whipped,
of the day,
nigga."
nobody agree with your ass, bro.
That's
It means that
perfect because I'm
that's
always
perfect because
right.
it means that you don't know shit shit about boxing, bro.
Nigga, a nigga agree with me don't make me wrong, bro.
Hey, look, hey, brother, you just talking about you being a groupie and all this and that.
He is a groupie. He's a
He
groupie
is a
for
groupie.
American black.
That's what it is, bro.
I've been wrong,
Hey,
Paulo?
Jimmy, is that Jimmy or not? Hey, Jimmy, that's you? Is that you?
Paulo, how many times have I been wrong?
That's Paulo or Jimmy?
How the outcome truly gonna be?
Hold on, hey, shut the fuck
Paulo.
up. Shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hold on. Is that Paulo or Jimmy?
Nigga, this nigga is Paulo. Nigga, get the name right.
Shout out Paulo, man.
Method
Hey,
Daddy.
Hey, Paulo, is Method a fucking groupie or not?
No, Method is my hoe.
Message is your hoe. He's my
I picked
bitch.
him up
All
in
right. Hey,
Vegas. That's Floyd.
message your hoe.
Stop,
Message is my bitch. All right.
I picked him up because he's mine. He's
Hey,
my
All
make
right,
fucking
sure,
bitch.
make sure when
he's
you
your
come
hoe, but
outside,
he's
you
No,
my
wearing that
he's my
bitch.
Mexican
bitch. I
flag, nigga,
picked
in
him out
America,
because he's
nigga.
nice and
You in
short.
America now, bitch.
He's
Yeah,
nice and
yeah.
short. I put him on high heels, and he's just
Yeah,
about right.
hey, Message is drunk already, man. I'm over here at 224 arguing with this
524.
motherfucker, man.
524. 5.
Hey, Message, man. Salute. You having me argue with your groupie
You're not
head
arguing
at
with me, you arguing with
224,
yourself
man.
because you're not making no sense.
Come on. How I'm not making no sense, bro. I'm
Where
keeping
you
it
from,
real.
yo? Where you from?
Sacramento, California, man.
So you're not Mexican, so why you have a Mexican foot?
Bro, I'm Mexican all the way, man. I'm
Ain't
Mexican
nothing
first.
Mexican about you, yo. You from
I'm Mexican
Sacramento.
first. I'm Mexican American. Don't get it
No, you're
twisted,
not.
bro.
You're not. There's nothing Mexican about you.
Hey,
Cap.
don't get it twisted. I'm
That's
Mexican
called
American, bro.
identity crisis.
Yeah, I'm Mexican American. Don't get
What,
it
like
twisted, brother.
yours, saying your flag is black?
Exactly.
Fucking racist piece of shit.
Exactly, Jimmy. Hey, you
Yeah.
know what it is, Jimmy. Hey, see, hey,
It's
hey,
not
look,
Jimmy, it's Paolo.
hold on,
Paolo.
hey,
Not Jimmy, that's Paulo.
That's
hey,
Paolo, the
Paulo,
one and
my
only.
bad. Hey,
The one and only.
Paulo, do your
yeah,
research,
no, hold on, shut
daddy.
the fuck up, man. I'm talking to Jimmy. Hey, I'm talking about Paulo. Hey, Paulo, salute, brother, man. You know what it is, man.
Yeah, Method's my little bitch.
It ain't got nothing.
Hey, message your
I
little
got him in
bitch. Hey,
Vegas
he's
when I
my
went on
little
holiday
hoe.
there.
That nigga messing my little
It's
hoe.
because in y'all minds, the first thing come to your
Nah,
mind.
it's because you dick riding, my nigga. That's why.
Hey, the flag I represent is a black flag, man.
What flag is that, nigga? Is it red, white, and blue? That means you United States, my nigga.
You know what the black flag stands for, right? No quarter.
Nah, bro. See, man, bro. Hey, fuck your narrative, bro. Man, fuck your narrative,
You
bro.
understand what no quarter means?
Bro, what the fuck that means, bro? Man, what you mean?
There's none worthy of
Are
worship.
you the red, white, and blue or not, nigga?
There's none worthy of worship.
Nah, man, shut the fuck up, bro. You
did.
dismiss, man. See, that's why I don't, man. Hey, look, see, that's why I don't like fucking debating against your motherfucking people, bro. Especially you, bro.
Who was my people? You don't know my
hold on, hey, message. Especially you.
Because I look a certain
Hey,
way.
look,
Like, yo,
especially,
y'all don't understand me, yo. That's why I
especially
say,
motherfuckers
if
like
you really
you, bro.
understood me, you'll be like, yo,
Especially
you're not what I thought it was, yo. I'm very. I done told niggas months ago, I'm deceptive as shit. Hey, I'm fucking
at the end of the day, it's a
right now,
motherfucking
yo.
disgrace. You know, fucking try to debate people like you, bro.
Method, you're a
It's a
hater.
disgrace, bro. Hey,
You even hate your
real
own
talk.
country.
Hey,
even
real
hate
talk,
the
man.
country
Look,
you're
I
born
bleed
in.
I'm
red,
trolling
white, and
this
blue
guy,
all day,
but
but
he
you know, I
keeps saying
fuck
he's
with
the
my Mexican
Mexican, the
people, bro.
Mexican flag, he's American as a bitch.
All the way. I bleed that, you know, red, white, and blue, but I fuck with my red, green, and white all the way.
Hey, I'm Muslim. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. Shut your whack ass up, bro. Look, hey,
Method, you don't know where the fuck you from, Method. You don't.
Exactly.
You're the one with
I'm from
identity
Baltimore,
crisis.
Maryland. Yes,
You
I
don't know
was
where the
born in
fuck you're
Baltimore,
from.
Maryland by my great
Get
grandparents.
that beautiful American flag behind you. Then
Who came to
represent your
Baltimore
country.
to help build a church. And in my
Hey,
lifetime,
Jimmy.
I found Islam, and I became a Muslim for
What
some
color did you
17
paint the
years
church?
old.
Black. Did you paint
17,
the
I
church
studied my
black?
religion, and the black flag is going to
Hey,
mean
man. Hey, can we all agree that Method is a fucking dumbass?
Of course he is.
All right.
And he's 4 foot tall. He wears fucking stilettos.
I got a question. What exactly did you mean by your people? I'm kind of curious.
My people?
No, not you, Method. I'm talking to LOL. Is it Lalo Boss?
Lalos.
No,
What exactly did you mean by your people? I'm kind of interested.
Nah, because there's people like him, you know, that switch the whole narrative up in the YTBC. You know,
I'm a Muslim, bro. What don't y'all really? I'm
people
truly
like
a Muslim man, bro.
It
don't none of this shit really phase me, bro. I don't really care.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Understanding, y'all. I'm here to understand,
y'all. Understanding the perimeters of my question. My question was, when you say your people and you're talking to Method.
Yeah, I'm talking Method because there's people like him. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna let you know. There's people like him that, you know, switch the whole narrative up and, you know, give people like, you know, us a bad look. And I don't like that, man. Look, hold on.
You're just talking about people in general.
Yeah, okay. People in general. Okay, look, people in general like him give my people a bad look. And I don't like that, you know.
Who the fuck is
I
your
don't like that. I
people?
don't like that.
Who are your people?
You know who my people are, bro.
I don't know. You American. Who are your people? You probably eat fake
I'm
tacos,
Mexican
bro. Who are
American.
your people, bro?
I eat tacos. Yeah, I eat tacos. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Fake
Yeah, that's real
tacos.
funny.
You're not from Mexico.
Yeah, so
You're not
I'm
from
not from Mexico.
Guadalajara,
Hey,
bro. You're not from Mexico.
you
You're
see
from
what I'm talking
America.
about? Hey,
You're
you see
from
what I'm
San
talking about?
Antonio, right? You're not Mexican.
Hey,
You're
so you see what I'm
American,
talking
bro.
about?
You
I'm
don't need a
Mexican
green
American.
card
At
to
the
get
end of
in
the day,
this
I'm
bitch,
Mexican
bro.
American, bro.
That's the facts.
Hey, brother, I'm Mexican American at the end of the day, bro.
Ain't no such thing.
There is such.
You're just American. You go to the Olympics right now.
Hey, so so you're telling me there's no such thing as Mexican American?
Hey, Paulo, if he goes to the Olympics, where he gonna be from?
Is that to me?
Yes, Paulo. If Lalo went to the Olympics, who would he fight for?
Well, he's got a choice of two countries.
We don't.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's got the choice of two, like I have.
If you were born in America,
hey, young
where was
Billy,
you
hey,
born?
hold on, shut the fuck
Where
up.
were you born, Lalo?
Hey, let everybody answer this fucking question in the panel, man. Hey, Paulo already answered. I got two questions. I got two answers. What do y'all agree?
He's American.
Electro, Jid, what do you agree?
What do I agree?
If he went to the Olympics, who would he fight for?
Who would I fight for? Mexico or United States?
You can't fight for Mexico, bro.
Hey, or do I got both options?
You don't have the right to fight for Mexico.
Hold on, be quiet.
They're gonna tell you don't.
Technically, you do have.
Theo fought for Honduras.
Hold on, be quiet. Let him answer the question.
Technically,
Theo fought for Honduras.
Be quiet.
And
Let
this
him
is
answer
why
the
these
motherfucking
motherfuckers
question.
is having identity crisis because they're not from there.
You're not letting him answer the question.
Andre Berto fought for Haiti too. Oscar Valdez, didn't he fight for Mexico, Piero?
Exactly.
And
not only that, Andy Valdez did the same shit.
This is why Shakur gonna win every time.
Okay, let's ask. Electro.
Every time.
Every time.
I didn't put the cigarette on. Y'all is crazy, bro.
My choices are either. I got two choices.
Win every time.
Dominican Republic. I can go Puerto Rico, and I can go America. United States.
That's a mental illness, bro.
So I got options. So I got options, right? Hold on, Schmidt. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. Hey, man, somebody mute this motherfucker. Bro. Hey, we're trying to hear everybody in the panel, bro. So,
go ahead. Y'all want I'm gonna hit the
Electric said I got options.
Y'all crazy as shit.
Hey, Jimmy said I got options, and Poodle. Hey, talk to me, Poodle.
Y'all niggas stupid, bro.
Hey, Poodle, talk to me. If I was able to go to the Olympics, what options do I got?
Whoever wants to let you on their team.
So, what teams are in?
You said you were Mexican, right? And you're born here, right? So you either Mexico or the United States.
Thank you very much. What about young Billy?
Yeah, I got a question because I know you could pick either one. Who would you pick if you were at the Olympics?
I identify as a Spaniard.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me talk real quick. At the end of the day, I'm Mexican American. You know, my descent is Mexican. I was born in the United States.
I don't know what it is. You could be lying to me. We'll keep going.
Bro, I'm not. Why I gotta lie, brother? I ain't gotta
Anybody
lie.
can do it. It's 2022.
At the end of the day, look.
That's a straightforward question.
Look, at the end of the day, look, brother. At the end of the day, I'm keeping 100 with you guys, man. Look,
I don't believe nothing you're saying. For a nigga to sit there and say, I'm born in San Antonio, I'm from San Antonio.
Who the fuck said I'm
and
from San
then trying to lie and say, I'm going to go fight for Mexico. You're fucking lying, bro.
Brother.
They don't win shit.
Hey, brother, you got the whole
narrative. If they did, Canelo would have fought.
Hey, brother, you got the whole narrative.
He got his ass whipped in the Olympics.
Brother, you got the whole narrative wrong.
Nigga,
bro.
I'm telling you come on, bro. Stop.
Bro, I never said
Oh my God, y'all niggas are so goofy,
Hey,
bro.
brother, I never said I was.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, young man. Go ahead, yo. You a young guy. You don't know about life. Go ahead, tell me about life. Go ahead.
First
tell me about life.
First and foremost, I never said I was from San Antonio. I'm from Sacramento, California. And if I was
fucking America, bro.
Look, if I was to choose, look,
it's all simple. America. California is America, right?
If I was,
it's not owned by Mexico.
If I was to choose, this is what I'm choosing first. You know, that's where my roots from, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Brother, I'm
We're not
Mexican
Mexico
American.
no more, bro.
I'm
The
Mexican
entire
American,
thing in
bro.
process is American. That's
Brother,
how dumb you niggas
hey,
is,
brother,
yo.
brother,
Yeah,
brother.
that
I'm
nigga.
Mexican
Y'all niggas
American.
dumb
I'm
as shit.
Mexican American,
Listen,
bro. Hey,
like I
hey,
said,
whether you want to believe it
I
or
said
not,
this earlier. Y'all gonna
Message,
be the reason for a lot of
message,
shit.
hey,
Y'all
whether you
dumb
want to
as shit,
believe it
bro.
or not, man, I'm Mexican American first, brother. Hey, you must be drunk as fuck right now, man. It is what it is, though, man. Salute to you, brother. Salute. Hey, anybody else? Hey, anybody? Hey, look, hold on.
And this is when the identity crisis happens.
Hey,
and
look,
then
man,
you
salute to
motherfuckers
my
feel
brothers like
stupid
Messi,
when life
man.
really hits you, yo. Because you gotta live in America, right? You gotta be successful in America. You're not Canelo, yo. You're not Valdez. You get what I'm saying? You can be Andy Ruiz, but we see how that turned out.
Bro,
He
look,
wanted to
all
be someone he
the
wasn't.
fighters you just
You see how
mentioned, I'm
Ryan
locked in.
Garcia tried to be somebody he wasn't, and how it turned out for him. And now he still ain't got a fight,
At the end of the day, you
and he
can't
over here
dictate
trying to
who
figure
person wants to
himself
be.
out. Because y'all be on this bitch lying to fit in. That's not a man.
Hey, Messi, you
Y'all
sound like
still
you
can't
through
be
me, my
men.
brother.
Y'all
I
niggas
feel
is
bad for you,
American,
brother.
yo.
Hey,
Niggas, you probably eat fried chicken with
It's
hot sauce
2:35 in the
on
morning right now,
the
my brother.
down low,
It's
my
2:35
guy.
in the morning
Like
where
that's
I'm at,
how
bro.
weird you niggas is.
And I see you drunk as fuck right now, bro.
I'm not drunk. I'm telling you what it is.
Brother, you drunk as fuck right
I
now.
ate
You know what
tacos.
the fuck you
I
talking
ate
about, bro.
biryani. I ate curry.
Bro, it's
I
sad,
ate,
man. Look,
I ate
hey,
General
bro,
Tso's
hey,
chicken. And my wife makes all of this stuff. And she's darker than me.
Hey,
That's
brother,
how I know you niggas is liars, bro. I taught her how to cook this shit.
Oh,
and that's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is cappers, bro. Y'all want to fit in so bad and it sounds so disrespectful. Because you niggas is American, bro. Y'all want to hop on social media and on internet. I'm Mexican all of a sudden. Bitch, you from America.
Bro,
Deep down, you know the Mexican emotion.
Who they
And if
are,
it
bro.
was, y'all be winning.
Mexican can
Nigga
tell
from Canelo want to be going to America to win. Or the UK to win. Because there ain't no success in this shit. Y'all niggas be capping, bro. Stop capping, bro.
Just look at him,
On the
man. It's
internet,
sad.
bro. Y'all
It's
be
sad
real,
how
bro. Just be real, bro. That's when I get mad when niggas be on this bitch line, bro. Ain't no money in Puerto Rico. Ain't no money in the Dominican Republic. Ain't no money in fucking Mexico. Cause ain't shit down there. That's talk bag. Now, I love a bag. I love a bag. I love a bag. That's talk money.
Yeah, man.
Now I'll put you in the spot. Now I'll put you in the spot.
about.
Now you from there. Tell me what the currency rate is. Now I'll put you on the nigga. Fuck all that. I'll put you in the corner and tell me how much your dollar worth.
Man.
No, nigga, tell me how much your dollar worth, nigga. Tell me how much your dollar worth, nigga.
He don't know what the fuck
fuck all that, nigga.
about.
Tell me how much your dollar. Canelo know.
Hey, that boy don't know what he talking about.
Canelo know because he really Mexican. Now you tell me,
he sounds
nigga.
like that
You supposed to be
narrative
Mexican,
that
nigga.
fit in
You
with
supposed to be Mexican,
everything, man.
then you tell me, nigga.
Hey, it's no
Canelo really Mexican, and you tell me what it is,
at the end of the day, man.
Because he gonna know. Fucking capping ass.
No sabe nada,
capping ass, niggas. Y'all
pura
be
neta,
capping
man,
on this
ese güey
bitch
me la
because y'all want to fit in. Bitch, you American, nigga.
Ese güey no
Serve
sabe
it down,
nada.
nigga. I can feel it. I sense it in you. Nigga,
Son
you as
mexicanos
American as much as
primero,
me.
man, y
I
luego son
can't change the
americanos
shit.
después.
Nigga, I'm going to go outside the mall. Me and my wife going to get a nice fried
Anyways,
chicken.
man, look,
and we going to eat it good. My kids going to get that nice hot dinner.
shut the
And
fuck
we
up,
going to
man.
watch some
Messi.
boxing. Guess what I
Hey,
do? They going to watch what I watch.
Hey, Messi, let a real
Y'all
motherfucker
niggas
talk,
going
man. You've
line
been talking
capping
all
to
too
fit
long, man.
in. And that's why I got niggas like Tio going through identity crisis. I'm Mexican.
Hey,
Bitch, you American. You from Sacramento.
No,
Ain't nothing fucking Mexican about you. It feels good to say it, but it's not real.
Hey, bro, look,
It's
I'm
cap.
Mexican American, bro.
It's cap.
Look,
it's
my
cap.
parents are
I'm
from Mexico,
lying.
bro.
Fit in.
No.
You can't fit in with niggas that you don't relate to. And it hurts. It hurts to see that.
Messi, if you could shut the
grown
fuck up,
ass man trying to lie
Messi,
to
if you
fit
could shut
in,
the
bro.
fuck up,
You a grown ass man
bro, you
lying
just drunk
to
as
fit
shit right
in,
now,
bro.
my boy. You drunk. You can't handle
I'm
alcohol.
28 years old, bro.
I'm 28 too, my nigga. It's all good. I'm 28 too. I'm 28 too, bro.
I would be lying, motherfucker.
No,
to
you
my
lying
kids.
already, man. If you could shut
They
the
from
fuck up and let
Saudi
a real
Arabia,
motherfucker
bro.
talk, bro, it's all good.
But I'm Muslim.
I
You
don't
know
give a
what
fuck
I'm
you
saying? So I
Muslim,
really
nigga. I'm
understand this
Christian.
shit, bro.
I'm Christian. I don't give a fuck
Fuck
you
what
Muslim,
you
Christian.
is, my nigga.
That's what I'm
You're
saying.
not
Fuck
real.
what
You're
you
not
is
a real
too, bro.
man, bro.
It is what it is, bro.
I done already
Hey,
figured you out.
you could say this, you could say that, but
You're
at the
not
end
a
of the
real
day,
man.
bro,
Nigga, you don't know if you American or if you a fucking Mexican. Bitch, nigga, you American because everything about you is American. There's nothing in your body that's gonna take you to Mexico, nigga. Stop, nigga. You a lying
Shut
ass
the fuck
nigga.
up, nigga.
Niggas doing this bitch lying.
Shut up.
Go to Mexico,
You
nigga.
do all this talking.
Go to Mexico.
Go to Mexico.
You ain't Mexico.
Oh, that's what we
doing.
doing.
Go to Mexico.
Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing? Come on, man.
I go to Mexico because I love to be down there. I want to know this shit. I wouldn't mind.
Hey, the true color comes out, bro.
Nigga,
The true color comes out, bro.
It's a
true color
fucking
comes out, bro. Let's talk boxing, man. Fuck this narrative. Fuck this culture shit, man. Let's talk boxing, bro. I'm here to talk boxing at the end of the day, brother. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. Just talk boxing, man. Let's not bring culture.
Let's keep it boxing. Don't talk about me, none of that other shit. But I'm doing. I'm bury you niggas every time. I'm not drunk, my nigga. I don't want to look at you no more.
Okay, you don't have to look at me. Turn off your camera, bro. That's simple, bro. Exactly. Hey, Method, you can't handle the truth, brother.
I knew you were lying for the chump.
Method, you can't handle the truth. That's what it is, man. We got 4 people in the panel, 3
nigga,
people in the
it's
panel.
not a truth.
Hey,
I'm looking at myself.
Hey, Method,
laughing at these niggas.
Method, all these people in the panel have been agreeing with you one time.
Indian. I know he is purely Indian.
Method. Hey, Method.
I'm American, yo. You're American. I know you're American. How you talking to a microphone?
At the end of the day, look, we had people in the
panel. Somebody you study what you do.
Method, look, hey, listen to me real quick. Just shut up real quick. Just shut up and let a real motherfucker talk, man. At the end of the day, look, we have people in the panel. Hey, look, all these people in the panel never agree with you one time, my boy. Hey, man, Method. Hey, Method. Hey, Method, look.
Just let me chill in the back.
Hey,
my boy Chris, I'm the same, man.
Hey, what I'm trying to say is, look, none of these people in the panel ever agree with you, my brother.
Let me ask you this question, bro. What you mean, your people?
What do you mean?
What you mean, your people? What you mean?
I'm talking about the Alphabet Boys. The Alphabet Boys. Alphabet Boys.
Who the Who?
The LDBC. The LDBC. The LDBC.
What's your problem with the LDBC? Hold on. The LDBC came because of racist ass niggas.
No.
That's what LDBC exists.
And that's why I want to talk about boxing, man.
Y'all niggas got a problem with LDBC, but y'all ain't got a fucking problem with the fucking racist.
Hey, let's talk about boxing, man. At the end of the day, look, at the end of the day, I just want to talk boxing, brother.
Wrong with niggas, bro? That's what I'm saying. Just stay.
Hey, at the end of the day, I just want to talk
American,
boxing,
bro.
Let's talk about
you gotta
real
deal with
boxing,
the same
bro.
shit. Cause I heard it come out niggas' mouths, bro. The niggas trying to cat on the internet to feel they fit in.
Method,
you is cappers, bro. Look, That's why my new name is Dr. Capper. I'm no longer Method. I'm Dr. Capper because I'm gonna pick up on it.
Hey, brother,
5 seconds.
Brother,
you lying to me or not, bro?
Let me talk.
I ain't put my shirt on, my hoodie on. I want to been sleep, bro.
Hey, look.
Hey, Lalo. Is Bam Rodriguez gonna get the upset?
What happened?
Is Bam Rodriguez gonna upset Quadras?
I can't hear you, brother. I can't hear you.
I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. I'm telling you.
Is Bam Rodriguez gonna upset Carlos Quadras?
Hey, that's gonna be a good fight, my brother. I ain't gonna lie. I like that fight. Hey, I'm rooting for Bam Rodriguez, but Carlos Quadras, huh?
Why? Quadros Gato. Why you rooting for Bam?
The what?
Why you rooting for Bam if Quadros is the guy?
No, Quadras is a great fighter. Don't get me wrong, man. I think he got more experience than Bam Rodriguez, but I think Bam Rodriguez is in his prime right now, brother.
How old is Bam?
He's young. He's young.
So he's not in his prime at all.
Why not?
Bam won't be in his prime until about 25, though.
Bro, man,
26.
you don't know who Bam is, man. Hey, look, I got Bam winning that fight, and I like Carlos Quadras, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I like Carlos Quadras, but I got Bam. I think it's Bam moment right now.
I don't know who Bam is.
See, she drunk, my brother. You drunk, my brother.
Hey, why I be telling this nigga that nigga? I been talking about Bam and Robert. I'm the only nigga that preach about Robert Garcia, my nigga. Y'all niggas.
Hey, he always talking about Robert Garcia.
I'm the only nigga that's been saying for
That's one thing Method be consistent
year
on.
now. Robert Garcia is better than Eddie Reynoso, my nigga. And I've been saying Bam is better than fucking Virgil, my nigga.
Yep.
And Virgil the only nigga that left. Don't lie on my name. I love this boxing shit because boxing is
Hey,
life.
brother. Hey, Virtual's not
Now,
with
when it comes down to Bam,
Rodriguez anymore.
he's
Hey,
still fucking green. He's a kid.
Message. Virtual's
He
not
can
with.
win,
Hey,
yes,
message. Virtual's
but he
not
can
with
also be broken in the
Robert Garcia.
process, like his trainer who was broken by fucking Corrales. They rushed him.
Hey, message. They're asking, are you drunk or on some ecstasy? That's what they're
I'm on
asking.
your bitch couch, nigga.
Hey, man,
I'm ready
he's
to dig her
drunk
down.
already, man.
I'm
He's
ready.
drunk
Bang,
already.
bang, 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 bang.
Hey, he's
Ask her
drunk,
that.
man. He can't
Ask
talk
her how
boxing,
far that
man.
coochie spread. She gonna say 4 inches.
Hey, man, there anybody else want to talk boxing in the panel, man? I'm trying to talk boxing.
Now we talking back to boxing.
That Bam is
still
Okay, hold on.
green.
Be quiet, man.
Still green.
It's gonna be a tough.
After he
One at a
beat
time. One at a time. I
Quadras,
want to hear your
he's
guys'
not
opinion.
gonna
Hey,
get the fight
who do
he
you guys
wants.
got out
He'll
of Bam
have to-
Rodriguez or
He's
Carlos
on top
Cuadras?
rank, bro. He gonna have
I
to
got
move up.
Who you got?
Bam too. I got Bam too, but it's gonna be pretty tough because he's coming up from 108, isn't he?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that is true, brother. And it's gonna be a good fight, man. I'm rooting for the boy Bam Rodriguez. I think he can pull it off, man. But Carlos Cuadras got that experience.
That's right.
Bam can beat him.
Hey, what do you think, Budo?
Can Bam get the fight? After that is what I need to see. If Bam can't get the fights, they're gonna force him to move up due to inactivity. His promotional company doesn't know how to make him a fucking star
I need
at
another
all, yo.
Delgado,
He's a
man.
great boxer. Like Virgil should have been a star before he even touched the
Who's in the
scene.
panel so far, man?
It's me. It's Billy. It's your boy Young Bill. It's me, Meth, of course, EJ, my man Piro, and I forgot who else is on the.
Kush.
But my boy Kush.
Yeah, the sad part is there's only been 2 motherfuckers talking.
Oh, is that Kush?
Yeah, my apologize to y'all though, yo. I don't want to cut y'all off, man.
Hey, Billy,
I
man,
hate the
shout out
corruption,
Billy,
yo.
shout out Poodle, shout out EJ, shout out everybody in the panel, man. I
hate the
salute you.
corruption, yo.
Shout out
I
to
hate-
H,
I
man,
hate
for giving
corruption, yo.
us this platform, man. You feel me?
Fuck
But so Lalos, you say you leaving to Vegas tomorrow, so that means you going to the Thurman fight.
Yeah, I got some fighters I got to support, man. You know, I got the Vargas brothers. I got fucking 2 fighters that are fighting each other, which is Ramos and 24 Quilatas.
Yeah.
I got some other fighters, man. You know, on the undercard, it's gonna be good, man. You know, so I'm going out there to support them. You know, I'm here at my house right now, but tomorrow I got a flight. I gotta go, and you know, I'm just there as a boxing fan, man. It should be good though, but I will, you know, bring you guys content and shit.
I don't need this. I don't need to. Who you got winning, Thurman or Barrios?
I got Thurman winning.
Barrios is going to beat him. I don't want to hear that. Barrios is going to beat him. I've been telling you, when Barrios beat him, don't come over and tell me you got content for me. Shit, Barrios is going to beat him.
You tripping? Let me hear Lalo break down the fight because he ain't fucking winning. Come on,
Hey,
Lalo.
Hey,
hold on. Hey, can you repeat your question, brother?
That's your opinion.
Hold on.
Going to beat him, and y'all going to be like, how, why, and
Hey, message. Hey, let me ask you this question real quick, brother.
Don't ask him a question. Man, just answer the question.
But go, no, Kush want to talk. Let Kush talk. I've been talking too much. I'm going in the background, but chill. I'm going to mute.
Hey, brother, I can't even hear you, bro. I'm trying to hear you guys.
I'm gonna ask you again, all right? Because I ain't gonna get tired.
Okay.
How do you see the fight playing out? How does Keith Thurman win the fight?
Shit, man. I think fucking Keith Thurman wins the unanimous decision, man. I just don't know how he
break down the fight for me, bro.
Okay, look, I'm gonna break down the fight. My opinion, look, Keith Thurman been out the ring for almost 2 years, bro.
4 years, almost 4 years.
How much?
4 years. Get that right. 4 years.
Nah, 20. It's 30 months, Big EJ. So about 2.5 years.
I think it was over 3. Man. I thought it was closer to 4 years.
Okay, look, my prediction. I just got Keith Thurman, you know, winning a unanimous decision, man. I think it's gonna be a good fight. You know, Body's gonna come to fight. He's gonna come to show up.
Tell me how, bro. Like I want to hear your breakdown of the fucking fight, bro.
Bro, man, I can't. You want to hear my breakdown?
You can't. What do you mean? Break down the fucking fight.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good fight, man. You know, Keith Thurman been out the ring for a while, man. So I think he's gonna have a little bit of a ring rush, but I think he's gonna, you know,
describe Keith Thurman's skill set to me. Like, what does Keith Thurman do? Like, when you see Keith Thurman, as a fighter, I see that you have a certain amount of respect for him. You watch Keith Thurman, right? So tell
Correct.
me, what you see Keith Thurman, what does he do well that will be able to negate Mario Barrios' style? I mean, what is he gonna do?
I mean, Keith Thurman could do it all, man. He could bang, he could box, he could do it all, man. It depends what Keith Thurman show up, man. At the end of the day, I just don't know what Keith Thurman's going to show up. You know, he's been out the ring for a while, and I just don't know what, you know, if ring rust's going to play a part or not. But if it doesn't play a part, I can see Keith Thurman, you know, winning a comfortable unanimous decision. I mean, he's a bigger guy at the end of the day, and Barrios coming up to 147, so you know he is a smaller fighter at the end of the day. So it just all depends on what Keith Thurman shows up at the end of the fight.
Okay, 5 months shy of 3 years. You were right. Thank you for putting making me look that up. I appreciate that.
OG Alexo, Jared. Let me hear your breakdown. Let's go on
the Thurman fight.
Yeah.
So first of all, I got a 50-50. First of all, I got a 50-50 because I'm looking at it like this. Barrios' last fight, yeah, we know he got knocked out, but he was definitely beating Davis on points. He was winning that fight up until he got knocked out. That being said, he was showing some talent, a much improved talent to his last boxing match. That being said, let's move over to Keith Thurman. Thurman been inactive 5 months shy of 3 years. Okay, ring rust is definitely a factor. That's definitely a factor, number one. Number two, depending on what weight he comes in on, if he makes weight, fine, that's good. But if he doesn't make weight and he's off by even a quarter pound, he's losing that fight. I guarantee you he'll lose that fight. Let's see how he comes in on weight. That's what I think there. If they fight, Barrios does have a chance. I give the fight a 50-50 shot. I really do. That's how I feel. Because Barrios has been more active and he's shown improvement, and Thurman has been inactive for a substantial amount of time, there's going to be ring rust. Ring rust is going to have a factor. I don't care how many sparring partners you got. That's not it's not going to be the same as being in the ring. So that's my breakdown. Because I'm not going to say how somebody's going to win it. It's a 50-50 fight right now. Come the weigh-in, I'll probably have a different opinion.
Okay, I like that breakdown. Let's hear yours, Method. It's your time to sign.
Nigga, you don't like breakdowns, nigga. You just like the fuck you hear what you want to hear, punk ass nigga.
Hey, I don't care.
Thurman gonna beat Barrios. Y'all niggas is retarded, nigga. Thurman ain't fought. How the fuck he gonna beat a nigga? He ain't fought. Nigga Barrios been there with Tank. Tank is damn near one of the best niggas in boxing. And he went to almost a 12. Like y'all niggas is simple as shit. I'm going back on mute, bro.
That was Method's breakdown of the fight. All right.
I don't give breakdowns, nigga, because y'all niggas don't know about boxing. I can't sit there and I gave a breakdown about Charlo Canelo. Niggas is laughing. Y'all niggas are retarded as shit. Canelo's not what y'all think he is. You can see that y'all don't get in the gym. You get your asses in the gym. Really put the gloves on. Y'all gonna find out what niggas really about. That's all.
Hey, I didn't hear your prediction between Charlo and Canelo. Can I hear it real quick?
Nigga, fuck your questions, nigga. Again,
I just want to hear your prediction, brother.
We talking about y'all. Ain't we shit. I ain't with the shit.
I just want to hear
y'all niggas having goofy talk now. Thurman and Barrios. I wonder who got Thurman, who got Barrios. Nobody got Barrios. I'm only with Barrios.
I got Thurman.
I will stand with Barrios since Thurman has been out the ring for too long.
Brother.
His body game ain't that. It's going to be worse going into a fucking fight. Quote unquote for a title shot. Barrios has been in there for finish. Goofy, bro.
Method you last from here on, nigga.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Chill.
Next,
chill.
Wallow, go on mute. Next. Ain't nobody else on the panel. I get my breakdown.
Go ahead. Go ahead and talk that Thurman dumbass shit. That sounds good.
Just to let me go, nigga. All right.
I don't want to live in the past, bro. Y'all living in the fucking past, bro. That time is the past. Earl is in the past. Thurman is in the past.
Hey, brother. Hey, Method. Okay, already gone through this shit, but look, I haven't heard your prediction between Canelo versus Charlo. Can I hear it real quick?
Nigga, fuck you and your mother, bitch.
Bro, just come on, bro. Let's talk boxing, brother.
Do I look like a kid, nigga? Do I look
Let's
like a
talk
kid
boxing,
to you?
bro. Let's talk boxing, brother.
Do I look like a kid to
Bro,
you, man?
if you drunk, just say that, brother. That's
Do you
all.
suck dick? I think you suck
You
dick.
drunk, my nigga. You drunk already,
Do
bro.
you suck
Stop
dick?
it.
I
Stop it.
think you suck dick and
Bro,
lick
you
balls.
drunk already, brother.
If that's what you
drunk.
do, just say that.
Hey,
Stop
if you
playing
can't
at me,
talk
punk
boxing,
ass.
it's all good, brother.
You don't know shit
Hey,
about
it's
boxing.
all good, bro. Hey,
You just
might
said you
think
never
that.
been in the ring.
It's
You
all
ain't been
good.
under no
So,
trainer.
hey,
So
so that
don't tell
validates
me
you?
about no fucking boxing. I
Bro,
don't want to hear your opinion.
you don't know shit
I
about
really
boxing,
don't.
brother. You really
That's
don't know shit
goofy.
about
For a
boxing,
nigga to
bro.
ask you about your opinion, he's a goofy.
Bro.
The fuck is we talking about? This is why boxing is fucking done.
Hey, brother, I got more
This
credibility
is why
than you, bro,
boxing
in this
is
boxing
fucking
game. I'll tell you that
dying.
right now.
Y'all want to ask niggas who ain't never been in the
Hey,
fucking
brother, I got
ring,
more
who ain't did shit
credibility
about
than you
boxing.
do in this
You
boxing
goofy
game, brother.
ass
I
niggas.
promise you.
Retarded, man.
Ain't never been in a
Hey,
fucking ring. Ain't never been under a fucking
Hey,
trainer.
man,
Ain't
look,
no
I'll
shit.
tell you this
They
right now.
going
I
based
got
off
more
of a fighter
credibility
who under
than
a
you
bum
do
ass
have in this
trainer and
boxing
gonna
say
tell you
so,
about
brother.
boxing. Retarded ass nigga.
Yes, you too drunk
Goofy
to
ass
be on the
nigga.
panel, bro. You too drunk to be on
Nigga,
the
use
panel.
a bitch. I don't
That is
want to
what
hear
it
none
is,
of that
bro.
shit.
Hey,
I don't
yo,
want to
what's
hear
up?
none of
It is
that
what it
shit.
is, bro.
I don't want, nigga,
Hey, you
fuck
too
you,
drunk to be
nigga.
on the panel,
That's
brother.
it is what it is, bitch. Nigga,
Hey,
get
look,
your
people already
gloves
know.
and I
People
bet
already
you I'll
know,
teach
bro.
you
People
something.
already know you too
Get
drunk to
your
be on the
gloves
panel,
and I'll
bro.
teach you something.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
but you don't want to talk
promise you,
about that.
bro. I
You
promise
ain't
you, I'll
trying
probably
to talk
knock your
about that.
shit out,
You
bro.
ain't. Then
And
get
I
your
don't even
gloves
box,
and I'll make
brother.
it.
I don't even
Get
box,
your
bro.
gloves, get
And I
your hand
promise you,
wraps,
I'll probably lay your
get
ass
your
out, bro.
trainer, and I'll prove it to you
I
wrong.
don't need
That's
a
what I'm gonna do.
trainer. I don't do all this shit, bro. I'm not a
So
boxer, but
where
I
you
guarantee
from?
you,
Where you
bro,
from?
I'll
Where
probably
you
knock
from?
your ass
If
out.
you out on this
I
bitch talking
guarantee
about
you
that
that.
Rayo shit,
I
I'm
guarantee
gonna
you
beat
that
you. I'm
La
gonna beat you
Rayo
on.
shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna beat
Yeah,
you on
Rayo
GP.
shit, this, that. Man, shut the
I
shit
don't try.
down, brother.
You keep going. You
Bro,
keep
you
going.
drunk already,
Again,
brother. Shut the
nigga,
fuck
I'm
up, bro.
sober
Get
as
off
shit
the
now,
panel,
right?
bro. You
Now
drunk
I'm
already.
sober.
You can't
So
handle your
now,
liquor,
because I
bro.
done stabbed back. That's
You
when niggas
can't
had to
handle
say out
your
their
liquor,
mouth.
brother. Man, shut the
That's
fuck
all I
up,
do.
bro.
So now,
Shut the fuck up, man. You my little bitch now, bro. I made you my bitch tonight, bro.
I know.
Yeah. You can't talk boxing right, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
I know.
Nah, you can't talk boxing,
So
man. Let's talk
Kush
boxing.
ran his
That's all I
mouth.
wanted to do,
So I know
man.
what Kush
Hey,
stand at.
look, bro. If you can't talk boxing, if you can't agree
I've
to
been trying to
disagree,
give you
bro, you don't
respect, Kush. I've
belong in
been
this
trying to.
motherfucking
I
panel,
know
bro.
you know shit about
Real
boxing.
talk, bro.
So
You
now back
drunk
to this
already, my
nigga,
nigga.
Lalo.
You
I've
drunk.
been
You
trying.
drunk.
I've been
Hey,
telling you.
brother. Hey, I got a.
keep
Hey,
trying to
bro.
push
Hey,
the
brother.
front.
I got a more
But
say
I
so
can't.
you do in this
I've been
boxing game, brother.
trying, bro. I've been trying to push the
Brother,
front.
hey, brother, I got
I've been
more,
trying.
bro,
And
I
I
got
keep
more
telling you, people
credibility
know
than
shit
you
about
ever will
boxing.
have in this boxing game,
And I
bro. I'm
heard
more
too much about
respected than
today
you in this
on the
boxing game,
panel.
bro.
So now I'm gonna
Who
go
the
to
fuck
Lalo.
knows you? Who the fuck know Method, bro?
Nigga.
People know my name in this
Ain't
boxing
nobody
game,
know
bro.
Cal Brook before he
So
be
shut the
Sean
fuck
Porter.
up, man. Before you
Ain't
talk to me, man,
nobody
show me
know Cal
respect,
Brook
man.
before he
Real
be
talk.
Sean Porter. You can
Real
feel me
talk,
with
man.
this.
Shut your
Right?
drunk ass up, bro. You don't belong
I'm
in the
not drunk
panel,
at
bro.
all, yo. I'm
Nigga, you
sober as
drunk,
shit.
man. Shut
We
your
gonna
shit
find
up,
out
nigga.
where you from,
Nigga,
where
shut
did
up.
you
Where you
box
from?
at,
Where you from?
and we gonna
Yeah,
solve it like
nigga.
that.
If I'll box you right now, you being this drunk, nigga, I'll knock
I
your
don't
shit
want
off,
to hear
nigga.
that. I asked you a
Yeah.
question.
Man,
Ask
shut
me
up,
the
man.
same question, and
Your
I'm gonna beat
question
you
is
there.
invalid already, bro. You done. You dismissed, bro. Anyways, man, who's trying to
This
talk
bitch
boxing,
from where,
man?
bitch? It ain't your channel.
Anyways,
You
who's
just,
trying to talk
nigga,
boxing,
stop
bro?
the goofy
Hey,
shit.
shout out to my
I
boy
really
H Money,
want
man.
smoke. I don't want to do
One
all
of the
this.
hottest
I
boxing
really
channel
do
on
this.
YouTube, man.
I really do this.
Yo, God bless. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, I'm
We
doing
ain't good
great, man.
yet.
How
So
you
he
doing,
drop.
brother?
So he drop his location.
How you doing,
That
brother?
work in, and I teach him
How you
about
doing, brother?
boxing. And I don't hit his cap in that shit no more.
Man, this
Cause
dude
there's a
talks
lot
a
of
lot,
niggas
bro.
on that's
And I don't even
on these
box, man.
boxing
That's
channels.
crazy.
Let me say what I'm gonna
Hey,
say.
look,
You
I'm
say
a
what you
boxing
ramble.
channel, and I
I
got
let
more
you kick your
credibility than
ramble,
this
bro.
motherfucker that
I let
box.
you kick
Isn't
your ramble, bro. I
that shit
let you
sad,
kick your
man?
ramble, bro.
Hey,
I
how
let
is a
you
motherfucker
ramble.
that don't
I
box
let
got
you
more
ramble. I
credibility than
let
the
you say
motherfucker that do
I'm
box?
a drunk. I'm all this. So now I'm gonna
I
talk
do need to
boxing,
stop
right?
talking to Mexican.
I'm gonna
Mexican's a
talk boxing
motherfucking
so
drunk
everybody can
motherfucker,
understand this.
man.
Everybody understand this boxing shit,
Look, bro,
right? Everybody should
look, hey, I'm
understand
not
boxing.
drinking tequila, bro. This whole motherfucking bottle.
I
This
don't
motherfucker
drink that
already
bullshit.
drunk
I don't
and he
drink that
can't.
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't drink that
What
bullshit. I
you
don't
talking
drink
about?
that
What you
bullshit, man.
talking
Shut
about?
the fuck up, man.
Couldn't be the
Bro,
raw
hey,
damn
message,
so what you talking about? I'm not drinking that shit.
message. Your shit's dismissed already,
I
brother.
already hit hard. No
You
put to the raw,
dismissed, brother.
nigga. What you
You
talking about?
dismissed, brother. You dismissed, brother. You
No
dismissed, bro.
pin to
You don't
me,
know
nigga.
shit
We
about
talking about?
boxing, bro. That's it. That's all, bro.
Yeah. Now I'm talking to you,
That's
nigga.
all. Bro, man, you
Talking
can
to you,
talk to me
nigga.
all you want. Yeah, you can talk to me all you want. You can talk to me all you want, brother. Talk to me. I want you to talk to me.
Go talk to El Rayo,
Yeah,
nigga. So you trying to
Rayo,
fuck a nigga
fuck
dick.
up, man. We
You
ain't
trying to
talking
get his
about
ass
that right
paid,
now.
nigga. You don't want to fight.
We
You
don't
trying to
want
get a
to
nigga paid, nigga. Use a bitch.
Yeah, we
Fuck,
want a
nigga.
good matchup in this
Two
boxing
niggas said
industry, man. We want to see the best fight the
100K.
best.
Your bitch ass shut up. Use a
We want
bitch.
to see
Shut up,
we want
nigga.
to see the best
Use a
fight the
cap
best.
artist. Your boy don't want no fight.
You want to see
He
the best
trying to
fight
get
the best,
paid,
man.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up,
Stop
man. If
that
you
shit,
want to see
nigga.
real
Yeah, fuck
boxing,
you, nigga.
if you
You
want to see
bitch
real
ass nigga
boxing
trying to
fights,
come up
man,
with
shut
another
the fuck
nigga
up,
name,
man.
nigga.
If
That's
you
how
want
it
to talk,
sound
man,
good. Your boy ain't even like that at all. He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
it's all
He's
good,
soft.
man. Look, people are
He's
already saying,
soft,
man, I
nigga.
shouldn't waste my
All
time
that
on you,
TO
man. Hey,
shit,
messing
kill
with
with
nobody in
Kiva.
this
Don't bring
boxing
that shit over
industry,
here.
man. I
Don't
got
bring that shit over
respect on
here.
my name, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. At
Nigga,
the end of
fuck
the day,
you
I
and
get
your team,
respect
man.
in
Your
this name.
partners. All of them.
I get
Fuck you.
respect in this boxing industry, man. Who the fuck no
Yeah,
message?
have your
Nobody
gloves
no message,
and
bro.
have your wraps
Nobody
and
no
all
message
that
at
shit.
the end of
And
the
I'm
day,
gonna show
bro.
you what I'm gonna show you
Nobody
what
no
real
message
respect
at the
about.
end of the day, man.
And I'm gonna
So shut
show
the fuck
you
up, man.
and them
Shut
niggas
the
what real
fuck
respect
up,
about.
man.
And I'm gonna beat that shit
Bro,
up out
shut
of
the
them.
fuck up, man. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit, my boy. You ain't gonna do
Drop it.
shit.
Now
Yeah,
drop
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Drop
yeah. You
all
better
that shit you
drop it.
talking about.
Yeah, you
Who the
better
guy
drop it.
is, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
line him
better
up.
drop it. You ain't
We
gonna
gonna
do
knock him
shit,
out.
bro.
Okay.
Bro, yeah.
I'm put
Okay.
a
Bro,
name
message,
on it. Drop the
message,
name.
message.
Drop
You
the
drunk as
locations in the
shit right now,
gym.
my nigga. So
And
shut
we
the fuck up,
smoking them.
bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
you ain't smoking
This
shit.
nigga's on here to
You
hop
ain't
on the
smoking shit,
we
bro.
gonna fight at the
Message,
airport.
you
Oh,
drunk
we
as
gonna
shit,
fight
my
here.
brother.
No,
You
we
drunk.
wanna fight in the
Message,
gyms, bro.
hey, go to
That's
sleep,
what we
my brother.
doing. We
Go
gonna
to sleep.
smash niggas.
Message, go
Why
to
be
sleep.
understand?
It's your
We beating
bedtime, my
niggas
brother.
up in the gym, in their
Message,
gyms,
it's
in
your
their spots.
motherfucking
You dig?
bedtime, brother. It's your
You dig?
bedtime. It's your
Yeah.
bedtime.
We
Go to
beating niggas
sleep.
up in their
Yeah,
spot,
you ain't
in
doing
front of
shit.
their
You
trainer
ain't doing
and
shit.
their
Yeah,
favorite
you ain't
fucking
doing shit
fighter
at the end of the day. You ain't doing shit.
and their promoters.
Yeah, you ain't
We
doing
don't
shit.
box
I
at
tell you
all,
that
nigga.
right now. You ain't
These
doing
niggas you got is
shit.
bums,
Yeah,
nigga.
you ain't doing
Bums.
shit. Hey, look,
Bums.
I don't even box, but I guarantee you I'll sleep your
So then
ass,
shut
nigga.
the fuck up about
Yeah, I don't
boxing.
even box,
You don't
but
know
I'll
shit
sleep your
about it.
ass, bro.
Don't tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
know
tell
shit
me
about
about
it, but
nothing
I'm
about
real
boxing. You ain't never
respecting this
boxing in life.
motherfucking game.
You
I'll
don't
tell you
box.
that right
All
now.
you do is dick
Hey,
eat, nigga. What you
you
talking
might
about,
think
nigga?
I don't know shit, but I'm real respecting
You
this
dick eat,
motherfucker,
nigga.
man.
You don't know about
I'm
boxing.
real respecting this
Niggas
motherfucker,
gonna
man.
talk about my
Put
opinion, but niggas
respect
won't.
on my
They ain't
motherfucking
box.
name, boy.
I don't know about boxing.
You a little boy,
Niggas
man. At
goofy,
the end of
bro.
the day, man, you a
Niggas is
little
goofy,
boy.
bro.
You a little
Goofy,
boy.
nigga.
Put respect on my name, boy.
Goofy, nigga.
Yeah,
What you
you a
talking
little
about,
boy
nigga?
to me, boy.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah,
You don't
you
even
a
know where
little
the fuck you
boy, man.
from,
I'll
nigga.
slap the fuck out of
Is
you.
you
You
from
won't do
Mexico or
shit,
America,
nigga.
bitch? Tell me which
Yeah, you
one.
won't do shit.
Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Man, shut the fuck up.
You
And get
trying to
sober,
get a shout
bitch.
out? Everybody make sure
Yeah,
y'all don't
get
like
sober,
this nigga
bitch.
panel or his shout outs or his
Yeah,
panel.
get
He's
you,
a
Tano.
bitch.
Nigga,
Come on, man.
yeah. I'm the
Bitch
hottest
ass nigga.
motherfucking boxing page, man.
Nigga, you ain't
Besides my
shit,
boy H
nigga.
Money
You ain't
doing his
shit,
thing.
nigga.
H Money
He's a
doing his
bitch.
thing, man. Salute to H
You
Money.
was that shit,
At the
nigga.
end of the
You'll
day,
come see
man, put
method,
respect on
nigga.
my name,
What you
boy.
talking about? Come see
Put
method.
respect on my name,
Now,
man. You
everybody
ain't
said they
shit in
want
this
to come see
boxing
method,
shit,
but they don't
boy.
really want that
And I'll
smoke.
tell you this shit in your face too, bro. You ain't shit. I
I
don't
don't
give
mean
a
that.
fuck if you box
I
or
don't mean that
not,
because you
boy.
gonna box. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yeah, I don't give a
You
fuck
gonna
if I
see
don't
me.
box or not, but
You
I'll
gonna
tell
see
you your
me.
goddamn
I'm gonna
face
put
you
the
ain't
gloves
shit.
on. I'm
And
gonna put the
you
wraps
won't do
on in
shit
the
about
gloves.
it. And
Then
you
we
won't do
gonna
shit
hop in the
about it.
ring. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah. I
fucking
see
This
out ready.
is
motherfuckers like
I
so
you
done
all
did
the
my
time.
fucking
jumping rope.
boring.
Yeah,
I
I
already
This
see
is
did my
people.
ankle box.
seriously
Hey, I seen
fucking
people like you
That's
boring,
all
what
the
dude.
it is.
time. I seen people like you
It's
all the time.
so fucking boring.
And the thing about it, when I cross people like you, they don't do shit. They don't say a word to me, motherfucker. I see people like you all the time,
People
bro.
be in Australia like, hey, yo, bro, I'll knock you out. People up the north end of Canada like, come see me, bro. Shut the fuck up.
That's what I'm trying to say, man. People like him talk too much, bro. They don't do shit.
Are you trying to link
brother,
up and get this smoke?
at the end of the day, look,
I've really been asking for work for damn near a year, and I can't get it from none of you internet niggas, bro. Cause y'all got all of this, bro. And I really want to beat one of you internet niggas up, yo. I've been telling you this for a long time.
And look, and I guarantee you, if you ever see me in person, you ask me for a motherfucking picture.
Listen, I'm
you ask me for a motherfucking
if you say after shit,
you put respect on my name, bro. You put respect
on you initially,
and you'll be like, hey man, hey Lalo, hey Lalo, hey Lalo, and let me get a picture with you, brother.
You again. Hey,
I see motherfuckers like you come
bitch ass
across all the time, bro.
You better believe.
I seen people like you come across me all the time, bro. And they ask me for the motherfucking picture all the goddamn time, bro.
Backhand, front hand.
Bro, but anyways, man, hey, shout out to my boy H Money, man, for having one of the hottest boxing pages on YouTube. Shout out to my boy Poodle.
And
shout
you're
out
not
to my boy
put the gloves on.
Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking panel, man. Salute to everybody.
You're gonna run once I slap you.
Shout out to my Paulo. Shout out to my boy Jimmy. Everybody in the panel, man. Salute. Let's go, man. Let's talk
My thumbs
boxing,
up
man.
tell you all that shit
Let's talk
sounds good.
boxing, man.
But
Salute
if
to
it was
everybody,
real,
man.
right, shit will move, right? But it ain't nothing moving, right?
Hey, Puro, salute, man. Good night.
You did.
Good night.
You did.
Method,
It was
man.
real move.
Hey, Method, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. Take your ass to bed, my
It's
brother.
6 in the morning. Get your ass to sleep, nigga.
It's 3 o'clock over here, man. Good night, Puro,
Yeah,
man.
and you still don't know shit about boxing. You should be studying boxing all that time.
Hey,
nigga.
man, look, hey, I'll be in Vegas this weekend, man. Hey, if you want to come debate with me anytime, you're more than welcome, brother.
I don't argue with niggas, yo. I'm telling
It's
y'all.
not arguing. It's just having a friendly debate, brother. That's it.
I don't
all
get
it is.
paid. I don't get paid to argue with niggas, yo. I get
All
paid
right,
to slap niggas.
it's all good. I respect that, then, man. But look, salute to you, Method, man. You know nothing but respect at the end of the day, man.
I respect niggas that respect the sport, the sweet science. If you don't respect the sport,
I respect the sweet science at the end of the day. I respect every fighter that gets inside that motherfucking ring, brother. At the end of the day, real talk. Method, feed your step, kids. You pisshead. We want to see them hands. Yeah, man. It's all good, man. Salute to everybody in the panel, though, man. Real talk. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to Paulo. Shout out to Poodle. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking panel, man.
Like I said, bro, I came here to talk boxing.
Same here, brother. That's it, man. That's all I want to do, man. I love this shit, man. I love talking boxing. That's it, man. I love to give my opinion to everybody, bro.
Hey, but this, bro.
Go ahead.
When you say certain shit, bro,
I can't hear you, brother. Hey, can you speak a little louder, brother?
Hold on, I got you. When you say certain shit, bro, you gotta check the way you say it. I mean, like what you said earlier, like I don't know if you heard what you said, but people watch the playback, bro. Like that shit kind of like rubs some people wrong, including myself.
I can't really hear you, brother. Hold on.
My headphones. Hold on. That's the crazy ass nigga going back on the shit anyway.
I can hear you, yo. But I understand what you're saying. That's different.
Go ahead. I can hear you, brother. Go ahead.
Speak up, yo.
You hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, lightweight.
I had to put you out to my speaker. I'm just saying, bro, you gotta check the way you say some shit, bro. Like, and I think you low key owed the panel in the chat an apology, bro. Like how you said that shit earlier about you people, bro. Like you don't need to class people out like that. We don't.
No. What I mean is like the LDBC type of people.
But Method not LDBC. Like I didn't come on the panel to get at Method. I came on the panel to talk boxing.
Yeah, same here, brother. No disrespect, man. You know, my bad. You know, if I said something wrong, if y'all took it the wrong way, but people like Method, you know, the LDBC, I don't respect people like that. I want to talk boxing at the end of the day. That's all
I'm not LDBC, bro, but damn, yo.
Okay, look, but that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't care about what the fuck you look like, what you
brother,
said.
brother, look.
I will fuck you, nigga. Up there. Oh,
Hey,
you
look,
really understand? I really hurt
chill,
niggas, bro.
Let me talk. Let me try
I'm trying to teach you some shit.
Hey, let me clarify myself.
Okay.
You know, for the people that took it the wrong
tell
way.
me about me. Go ahead and tell me about me.
Hey, look, for the people that took it the wrong way, man, I'm talking about the LWBC. I don't fuck with their narrative or nothing like that, man. It felt like, you know, that
so
boy
keep
Method
that
was
same fucking energy all around the board. If you don't,
one of those type of people, so I had to
I'm on your ass every time.
Look, hey, my apologies to the whole panel if y'all took it the wrong way. That's it, man. But you know, I'm trying to get my point across. I just want to talk boxing, man. That's what I love to do, man. I don't see color in this shit, man. I love to talk boxing, and boxing is what I do. It's my passion, and you know, it is what it is, man. So whoever took it the wrong way, man, whoever took it the wrong way, man,
don't worry about colors and shit. We ain't talking about colors. We talking about boxing.
Did I clarify myself or not?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Did I clarify myself or not?
Nigga, I said fuck you. That's what I'm telling you.
See, man, nah, it's not even about that,
That's
brother.
what I said. He got his own opinion. I'm saying fuck you.
I'm saying how it is.
Race ain't got nothing to do with color, nigga. It got something to do with brain size, you dumbass bitch.
Bro, you just
get educated, nigga. Go to school.
It is what it is, brother.
Ain't nothing. I love when niggas think less of what the fuck gonna happen with them, bro.
You just drunk.
It's all signs, bro. That's why I don't.
You just drunk, bro. You just drunk.
I know. That's what niggas think.
Hey, let's talk boxing. That's all I want to do, man. That's what I do best. I love.
So you got family in Barrios, right?
I got a fucking passion for boxing, man. Let's talk boxing.
Really don't, because you ain't been in the ring. You scared,
bro? That don't mean shit, bro. That don't mean
shit. Been in the ring more than you did.
Look, hey, real motherfucker in the panel know what I meant. and they respect me, man. Look at these comments, bro.
Ali Setback been in the ring more than you have, yo.
Bro, Ellie Setback is a motherfucking G, man. That's my he
been in the ring, so how
he
you?
a real
So that means you
motherfucker.
not shit. You ain't never been in the ring.
Look, hey, look at
Get in
all
the
these
ring, bitch.
motherfucking comments, bro. They respect what a real motherfucker
Nigga,
says,
fuck
bro.
the comments.
They know where
Get
I'm
your
coming
ass in the
from, bro.
ring.
And
The Ellie Setback, nigga.
Look, I
Shout
got
out Ellie
respect for all
Setback for
these
getting in the ring.
motherfuckers, man.
Shout
That's
out Nestor
about it.
Gibbs for getting in the ring.
Hey,
Shout
look,
out all
Method,
the
look, I'm getting respect on this motherfucking
motherfuckers
comments,
that's
bro.
been in the ring
Look,
to
Method,
understand
people
boxing.
know what
Don't
I
tell
meant.
me about
They
boxing
know what I
if you've
meant,
never
brother.
been in a fucking ring.
They know what I meant. They know what I
Goofy
meant,
ass
brother.
niggas.
They know what I meant.
Have
And
you
I
ever been in the
stand, hey,
ring?
look,
Have you ever
I
boxed?
stand what I meant. I stand what I
Now,
meant.
listen. Have you ever been in the
I
ring and
stand what
got
I
you
meant.
sparring or
Bro,
fighting?
hey,
No.
bro, look, I
So
don't need
don't
to be in
tell
the
me
ring,
about
bro.
boxing. I don't want to hear your opinion.
I don't need to be in the ring, but I'm more
Yes, you do,
respected than
nigga.
you
Yes,
in this
obviously
boxing
you do,
game.
nigga. If you over here keep talking about the
Hey, Method.
LDBC, fuck the
Hey, Method.
LDBC, nigga.
Hey, Method.
They
Hey,
not
Method. Hey,
all of boxing or a
hey,
piece
Method.
or a
Hey,
quarter
look.
of boxing, my
Hear
nigga.
me out. Hear me out
That's
real quick.
YouTube shit. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hear me out real quick. Why am I more respected than you in this boxing game?
Nigga,
People don't even know who the fuck
nigga
you are, bro.
respect, my nigga. Nigga can't
People
beat
don't know
me,
who
my
the fuck
nigga.
you are, bro.
The fuck is you talking, nigga? You gonna learn the hard
Exactly,
way
bro.
rather than the long way. I
Hey,
keep
brother.
telling you
People
that
don't know
shit.
who the fuck you are, brother. People don't know who the fuck you
I'm
are,
gonna repeat
bro.
it for you one more time. Make sure it hit your ears.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're gonna learn the hard way
How am I
rather
gonna learn?
than the long way.
How am I gonna
You're
learn,
gonna
bro?
learn that shit real quick.
Hey, bro, look. Hey, bro,
What
if
my
you ever
name
want
is.
to talk boxing, let's talk boxing, man. We could debate any day of the week. And I'll take your ass to school 7 times and twice on a Sunday, brother. I promise you that.
My thumb is up for you, shawty.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day, bro, it is what it is, man. Look, the people know what it is. The people are already commenting. They respect me. They respect what I'm saying, and they know where I'm coming from, man. At the end of the day, I have love for the sport. I have passion for the sport, and I do this because I love this fucking sport. I love to talk boxing at the end of the day, man, and that's what I do best. So it is what it is, man.
I don't get paid to sell fights. I get
Hey,
paid to get up in that ring.
you don't. At the end of the day, you don't. It's cool. But look, I do this because I have passion for this motherfucking sport. You know?
I get
And
paid to get in the ring.
I keep it real at the end of the day, man. I speak what the fuck comes to my fucking mind. I have no filter. I say how it is, bro. If you want to respect me or not, I'm gonna tell you how it is.
We gonna see.
And it is what it is, bro. You just
You
fucking
don't hop
drunk.
on no panel talking about Ryo be Tank. He the baddest man.
People think you drunk.
Like,
No,
you
I'm
don't
not
know
saying he's
shit
the
about
baddest
boxing, bro.
man. See,
Stop,
no,
bro.
see,
If you had respect for the sport, you would never say
hey,
no
brother,
goofy
you
ass shit like that. Nigga.
I'm
That's
not saying
diggity,
he's
bro.
the baddest man. I'm saying
That's
he'll
diggity,
give Tank
bro.
a good fight. That's all I
That's
said.
diggity.
But it is
He's
what
not
it is.
that. He not. Then watch the nigga live, nigga. He not that.
Hey, look, man, people are fucking. You look at the comments, Method. People are
Fuck
really
the
fucking with me
comments.
because they know
They
where I
one
come
nigga in the
from. They know what
comments
I'm
gonna beat
saying,
me up
brother.
right now. All right,
It
then.
is what it is, man. Look,
Tell
people
him
don't.
come see me.
Hey, people got
Don't
love for
troll
me
me.
for who
Come
I
beat me.
am, bro. At the end of
Don't
the
troll
day,
me. Come beat me. I
hey,
don't need to see nigga talking about.
people got love for who I am and for what I stand for and for what I say.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
it's cool, but nobody know who the fuck you are in this boxing industry, bro.
Here's a thumb up for you.
Hey,
Now,
brother.
here's
Hey,
a thumb up for you.
listen, nobody know who the fuck you are besides the fucking drunk.
Everybody with this pant, nigga, listen.
Hey, man,
Everybody that come on this bitch
panel,
know who the
man.
fuck
Real
Method is,
talk,
yo. Don't
man.
be a dumb
I got
ass.
love for you, everybody in this motherfucking panel, everybody in the comments. You know,
All
I
right,
appreciate everybody. Y'all know
roll
where I come
up,
from.
man.
Y'all know
Roll
why I
up,
do
bitch.
this shit for, man.
Roll up, bitch. It's time to go, yo.
Y'all know why I do this shit for, man. It's nothing but a passion for me, man. I talk boxing and I love to talk boxing. And
Nigga,
it's
it
always
ain't
gonna be
no
a
slight,
passion for
nigga.
me.
I'm just saying, when you sit in the ring, you get your first
salute to H
once
Money,
you
man.
get
He
your
gave me
first
the
one,
platform.
once you get your first
And,
one on sparring, come holler at me. Better
Bro, I don't
yet,
need sparring,
get 10
man. Hey.
rounds of sparring and then come holler at me.
Hey, brother,
Then I'll fight.
look,
Then I'll
even
fight.
though, look, you don't have to fight me, brother. At the end of the day, you don't have
You
to
gonna
fight me,
have
brother.
to fight me, that nigga. You done ran your mouth, nigga.
Bro, hey, bro, you don't have to fight
Raise
me.
this
You don't have to do
bitch ass
this. You don't have
niggas.
to do
No,
that.
bitch,
Hey, brother.
I'm telling you, nigga, you're gonna fight me regardless,
At the end of
nigga.
the day, look,
We gonna get this sparring in. We gonna find out who got the best quality in boxing content, and we got how we gonna roll nowadays.
Listen,
Bitch, don't talk about boxing. Bitch, know your boxing. Show me you know some boxing.
Bro,
That's how we start carrying, nigga. Niggas don't even talk about boxing. Like them other old ass, old media niggas who ain't never boxed. bitch, you gonna have to know somebody.
Hey, look,
better let them hands talk. Better your words, nigga.
I don't box, but I got more respect
That's how we
in
turn
this
you.
boxing game than you ever have in your fucking life.
Why
That's
TV
the about
see
it.
this?
That's the about it. Look,
HBO that. Yeah, fight. We don't know what you about.
Hey,
you
look.
don't about them hands.
Message. Look, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, look, I don't box, but I have more respect than you
I'm
ever
shutting
have in this
niggas
boxing
down.
game,
I
How do you
am
feel
the
about
real
that, brother?
boogeyman.
How do you feel a motherfucker that don't box have more respect than you in this boxing than you ever will ever have? Than you will ever have, brother.
We getting them up out of there. That's
because I speak the truth, man. The people stand behind
Hey,
me because I say
listen, you
how
can
it
be
is.
at that pinnacle right there, but
I have no filter,
I'm getting ready to set the bar so
I have no
high.
filter,
It's
brother.
not
I keep
passing,
it
bro.
real. That's the thing about
Ain't
me.
that nigga ever said come scratch.
I speak my mind. And
Ain't
I say
that
how
nigga gonna
it
put
is.
that shit up out there.
People
Come
fuck
scratch,
with me
out of
because
shape, all that.
I'm
Nigga
a
still ain't
real
gonna take it.
genuine ass
Nigga,
dude, bro.
speak, nigga.
And this shit,
I'm
I
out
do
of
it
shape, bro. Come get this work.
This shit, I do it because I have.
I'm out of shape. Come get this work.
I have passion for this.
I'm out of shape. Come get the work, bro.
It is what it is.
I'm
man.
about 60 pounds out of shape. Come get
and
this
I
work.
guarantee you, bro. Look, at this moment
Better
in
yet,
time, bro.
I'm gonna go to my doctor tomorrow, get my physical, right? And I'm gonna tell niggas, oh, I'm about this big. I got this whole problem. I still want the smoke. Come get the smoke. Niggas ain't gonna want it.
Hey, brother, man.
That's because niggas is bitches. Niggas can't box. Y'all talk boxing. No boxer come to the ring in 100%.
I respect
and we
you.
know that.
Hey, look, I respect
Niggas
you
still ain't
for
gonna
having a boxing
you
opinion.
your big ass boxing.
At the end of the day, you don't know shit about boxing, bro. That's the thing about it. You don't know shit about boxing at the end of the day.
I know. I don't. My trainer will be your ass. My trainer's 80 years
brother.
old. My trainer will whip your ass.
You don't though, brother. You know it is.
My trainer is 80 years old. He'll whip your ass, and I will really fuck you up.
It is what it is, man. You have an opinion, man. You have the right to have your opinion, man.
I respect.
At the end of the,
I respect that. I can be completely wrong. You can be the baddest man on the planet. No more than every trainer, every fucking person in boxing, but you don't. Because you got a fucking Mexican flag in America talking about you Mexican. Bitch, you confused. You American.
What I got to do with it?
I'm cooking you.
You're not cooking
I'm
nobody,
cooking.
Bro.
You taste like lasagna, bitch. You're easy
it shows that you're a racist.
Easier recipe.
It shows that you're a racist.
Chinese recipe.
That's what it shows, bro.
No, it don't.
Bro, it shows that you're a racist piece of shit.
I would never in my life say
brother,
I'm Chinese, Asian, none of that. And I'm born in
brother, look, they're telling me, Method, goddamn, Method, you're a weirdo.
I don't give a fuck about what Kush saying, bro. That's Kush. That's his own opinion. I'm not Kush. My name is Method. Say my hey, make sure y'all say my name. Y'all put it Method, bro. I'm not gonna hop on no panel and say that I'm fucking any other nation when I'm born in America, bro. Unless I don't know who the fuck I am.
I'm Mexican American.
Don't nobody do that shit but you niggas, yo, on the internet, bro.
It's sad, man. It's sad like motherfuckers like him. You see, that's what I'm talking about, man. Motherfuckers like him.
That's why you niggas don't win shit. Y'all just keep losing.
I just want to
you
talk
niggas
about
keep losing. Y'all can't be Floyd. You can't be Leonard. You can't be Ray Robinson. The niggas know who the fuck he is.
That's what they're saying, man. Talk boxing, you Marquez, bitch. Quit being racing to this motherfucker, man.
G-Boy never camed up. Never on the panel. You can be Mexican, but you gotta really be Mexican, Junior Delgado. Don't hop on me about I'm Mexican and you're not Mexican.
Look, that's the thing about
you can't say you're from San Antonio, Sacramento, and say I'm Mexican. You're not.
I'm from Sac. I don't give a fuck.
You're not. You're not Mexican. You're Sacramento.
American at the end of the day,
bitch.
Hey,
I'm Indian. I'm Indian.
This motherfucker
I'm Indian. I make biryani. I make curry. I'm from Jamaica. I make
Kush the greatest mob, man.
That shit goofy, my nigga.
That's what I mean,
I don't
brother.
fuck about none of that. You eating tacos, burritos, none of that shit, nigga. You not. You American, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. You niggas is goofy, yo.
You know why? Because they can't debate boxing.
You niggas don't know shit about boxing, bro. You niggas fucking the sport up. That's why the sport done. Because you niggas are so goofy, bro.
Bro, Matthew, you're making yourself look like a fool in this.
Everything I'm saying is gonna gonna come to
Messi, you make yourself look like
I don't miss, bro. I hit every time.
It's
The
sad,
world
man.
ain't getting better, it's getting worse.
Brother, I don't know
Nigga
if
ain't
you
gotta
front
take what
drunk,
I'm saying.
but you
That's
make
why I
yourself
don't
look
give
like
a
a
fuck.
fool.
I'm gonna keep telling niggas, bitch, you born in America. How the fuck you
Hey,
anywhere
brother.
else?
Hey, brother, you make yourself look like a fool.
Goofy ass nigga.
Bro.
Y'all can sit there and want to hear what y'all want to hear. Make you feel
Messi.
good. It make you feel nice. Like a crackhead, right? I need it. You niggas is goofy, bro. Why y'all sons come up fucked up? Why y'all daughters come up fucked up? Why you so fucked up? Because y'all niggas don't know who the fuck y'all is. Y'all want to say I'm Mexican. Bitch, you from Sacramento.
Hey,
you got a Mexican flag behind you. Bitch, you from Sacramento. Put the Sacramento flag up, bitch. Where the King's flag up, nigga? Goofy ass nigga. You goofy.
Like him.
You's goofy. You's goofy. I want to make you see my shit. You goofy, nigga. You goofy.
Flag, man. We're not talking
You
about
are
Mexican
goofy.
flag, man. We're talking about boxing. People like
You
him.
goofy. You don't know shit about boxing. Because the first thing that come out your mouth will be, I'm from Sacramento, nigga. We from Sacramento. Hold on, make sure I tell my shit.
It's sad, man. They gotta bring.
I'm from Sacramento, nigga. I'm way from Sacramento.
Nah, man,
I'm gonna be you right now. I'm from Sacramento.
Man. It's sad.
I'm from Sacramento.
Hey,
I'm from America.
Alcohol addiction, my brother.
If you was Mexican, you'll go to Mexico right now.
Bro. It's sad, bro. Quit bringing
Nigga,
about race, man.
Nigga, it's Mexican not a race, bitch. So stop trying to teach me some shit that I don't know, yo. That I do know, yo. You goofy.
Messi, you make yourself look like a fool in this motherfucker.
I don't. Because
you ain't gonna have no credibility after tonight. You ain't gonna have no credibility after tonight.
So if you're born from Sacramento, all of a sudden you
brother, you ain't gonna have no credibility after tonight, man.
I'm not gonna be hurting at all because everybody can pull up what the fuck I'm saying, proves it's facts. Because it sounds good and you can pass, they want to check. I'm probably, boy, you're gonna be hurting when I'm done. Because if I'm born in America, it's to have an American what?
Respect you as
it's to have an American what? Bitch, you from America. It don't matter about none of that shit, bro.
Look, at the end of the day,
and you're going to find out that what I'm saying is so hot and heavy that you're going to be sad when I'm done. Y'all are goofy, man. Goofy as shit.
At the end of the day, you're making yourself look like a fool. Look at
I'm not.
Look at the comments, brother. Look at the comments, man. I'm trying to save you.
No, because nothing I said has nothing to do with Mexican. It has to do with him.
Brother,
you say you're born in Sacramento and all of a sudden you're Mexican. It's cool.
Bro,
you're not born
Mexican. So so only because I'm from Sacramento don't mean I'm Mexican? Come on,
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Bro, come on, my brother. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, brother.
How are you Mexican if you're born in Sacramento and born and raised?
My mother, my father are from Mexico.
They're not. They have nothing to do with you.
They're from Mexico. I'm from Mexican descent. I'm Mexican American, my brother.
That's not factual.
Bro, if you got a problem with Mexicans, just say that, my brother.
It's not a factual statement. Historically speaking, and biologically speaking, if you're born in America, you're an American.
And when I say motherfuckers like this motherfucker,
again, if you're born in America, you're an American, right? No matter about where your parents were born, because that was a truth.
Boxing, real talk, man.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, look,
this is how you hold niggas accountable.
And that's the thing about these.
And that's how you prove that niggas is trying to play.
Look, and that's the thing about these motherfuckers, man.
Stop,
you always got to go to the race. You always got to bring, the culture in it.
I'm not bringing nothing about.
They can
I don't
never
have to have an African flag if they can see them. I don't have to have an Asian flag. I don't have to have anything. I'm American, bro. You don't know nothing about. I keep telling you this. I don't need a European flag behind me, bro. You want to get technical?
Look, man, message.
I don't need none of that, yo. I don't need an Asian flag behind me, bro.
Hey, Messi, I feel bad for you, man.
Whatever country you want to bring up, bro.
Boy.
Or continent.
Hey, Messi, you made yourself look stupid on this slide, bro. I feel bad for you, brother.
Yeah, I do gotta get. My grandma had to get. My great grandma.
Real talk. You made yourself look stupid on this slide, man. I feel bad for you, brother. Hey, people.
Everything that I've said comes behind facts, bro. I keep telling you, and I keep telling.
It's not facts, so man, I feel bad
said
for you
earlier,
man.
right? That everything we talked about.
You done fucked up, man. You done fucked up. Hey, so far nobody in the comment section been behind you, my
Most
brother.
people in the comment section don't read.
Hey, most people in the comment section haven't been behind you. They haven't.
And it's no offense to the comment section. But like I said the other night, y'all need to read, bro.
And that's the thing I say, man. Look, motherfuckers like you, man. It's sad, man, because people. I don't know why people,
Kush, you gotta
go to
be
that
quiet,
level.
bro. You guys gotta be quiet, Kush.
I just want to talk boxing, man. That's it.
We talking boxing. How the fuck are you representing America? You saying you Mexican,
You
bro?
talking about the flag? You talking about
That's not it's not about the flag. It's about you lying, bro. If you're born in America on American soil, how the fuck are you Mexican?
Bro, I'm from Mexican descent, my brother. What are you talking
about?
No,
you're not. You're from American descent.
So I'm not from Mexican descent. My mother is not from Mexico. My
No,
father's not from Mexico.
that ain't got nothing to do with you.
I have nothing.
Method, bro. Method, you was right when you was playing on the technicality, saying, you feel me? But now he's saying that he comes from
It
Mexican
don't got
descent,
nothing
bro.
to do with him. If I would get born on European soil, bitch, I'm European. I don't want to hear nothing about the lying ass shit, bro. Stop trying to camp to be accepted by other niggas, bro.
And
that's why niggas getting your asses whipped. Because you niggas don't know shit. You goofy ass. I'm so upset, bro. Because you niggas is blind, bro. You niggas is blind. Bitch, you born in Sacramento, California. Bitch, you like California bitches.
And all this other shit, bro.
This time I take the favorite bitch from California. That bitch ain't in New Mexico. You just lying, bro.
I respect your opinion.
You want to be fitness so that y'all niggas think I'm older than you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Stop lying to me on people, bro. I've been on this road for too long.
Method, bro. Method.
If I really drop some old things, I really drop niggas. Niggas gonna be like,
who's inside the panel with besides Method?
What's your name, brother? This bitch, bro.
It's rich, man.
Like you got a Mexican flag beside because you want to be accepted. You're not Mexican, bro. You're American,
I thought
bro.
you were talking about Rich, bro. I was trying to say, nah, bro. It's simple, bro. This conversation is silly.
Nigga, you're not, bro. You born if you're born
I'm not Mexican.
Nigga,
I'm not Mexican.
No human being.
What happened, brother?
Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Let me ask this question, Rich. Let me ask this question. Now I'm gonna tell him how it actually works. It feels good to rob niggas, bro. I'm done, bro.
Lalo, what he's saying is Mexico, just like America, is a country. So for you to be like, oh, I'm Mexican and American, I mean, that's what he's trying to say. Mexican is a country just like America. It's not a race or anything like that. It's a nation. You feel what I'm saying? And he's saying that if you was born in this nation, then how the fuck do you belong to that nation?
That's how it works, bro. Hold on. That's how it works, nigga. It don't change, bro. It cannot. It is biological. It's legit.
My dude,
shut the fuck up. It's so deep and rooted to you, my nigga, that you would never understand how deep it is, bro.
I want to hear Rich.
Y'all niggas don't get this shit, bro. Y'all don't until you leave. That's what I said. If you really was Mexican. You want to be Mexican, bitch? Nigga, you would go to Mexico.
Bro,
and I'm Mexican. I'm going to be in Mexico. Bitch, you would still be in the U.S.
Bro.
Because you really, come on, bro.
This shit
like, it's that
bro.
deep, nigga. It's that deep. The only reason you claiming it, bitch ass nigga, because you want clout. You a fuck nigga, bro. I'm telling you, your face. You a fuck nigga, bro. You not.
Bro, it's sad.
You not. You saying you in it. Bitch, you not. Bitch, nigga, you not. If you was, you were fighting about it. You a bitch. You a lying ass fuck.
Hey, bro, your true color is showing.
I don't want to hear none of that. You ain't never boxed. You ain't never done none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You's a fuck nigga. You want to be accepted by niggas that you not.
Brother, man. Hey, brother, it's sad,
bro.
It's sad.
You probably eat fried chicken, bitch. You don't talk about your favorite meal, bitch.
Yo,
this nigga, you a fuck nigga, bitch. You a hoe. Stop having for the internet, bitch. Lying ass nigga. Y'all niggas for the internet shit lying, bro. Y'all don't like the internet niggas, bro. Internet niggas be on this bitch lying, bro. I really study this shit, bro. Y'all just lying, bro. Lying ass niggas, bro.
I can't even hear you, brother. I can't even hear you.
It ain't no calm down, bitch. You don't box. That's why I'm mad, because you're not gonna fight, and I know you're not gonna fight.
So
you's a bitch.
I've been
niggas on the internet,
familiar
bro.
with your Instagram.
I'm not fighting nigga on shit. I don't want bitch ass niggas talking about boxing.
Bro, I can't hear you, brother. Hey, hold on.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, let me
Shut your young ass up, bro.
I'm trying to hear you guys.
Stop, bro. Stop. I don't like young niggas trying to tell me what the fuck to do, bro. You a kid to me, bro.
How the fuck is
You a kid to me, bro. That's what I'm saying. Stop, yo. Stop. Stop, man, nigga. Y'all let niggas hop on this bitch say anything out their fucking mouth. And he did wrong. This nigga about 24 years old trying to tell me he's fucking Mexican. Like, I ain't go to school to learn this shit.
Why you getting so emotional?
This nigga from Sacramento gonna tell me I'm Mexican. Bitch, no, you not. No, you not. You not. You want to fit in so bad. You gonna lie on the panel. Like, bitch, I've been in high class all my life, my nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, can somebody
I'm
mute this
borderline a
motherfucker?
genius.
I want to answer some questions. Real question,
Well, you
man.
lucky my wife mad with me, yo, because I'm getting mad with you because you lying in my face. Out and we all men. That's why I'm so mad, because we all fucking men. 18 to 40 to 60 to 80, you a fucking man to me, bro. The day you die at 18, you a man to me. When you lie in my face, I just can't respect a nigga, bro. That's why I be getting mad with niggas, bro. Cause y'all be hey, brother Boston, shut the fuck up. Brother Boston, stop. Listen, brother Boston, stop. Hey, brother Boston, I want you to hear this last part, my nigga. When you bitch ass niggas hop on this internet, and I'm not no internet nigga, bro.
Hey, this shit's
I want you niggas, brother Boston.
Hey, shout out to my
brother
boy
Boston.
H Money, man. One of the hottest
Brother
boxers
Boston,
on
is that
YouTube,
brother
man.
Boston talking?
Real talk, man. Hey, this shit
So
entertainment,
brother
right?
Boston
Hey,
talking,
I'm
right?
giving you guys
And I want
entertainment,
you to
man.
hear this,
Salute to
brother
my boy
Boston.
H
I
Money, man.
really want you to hear this, yo. Brother Boston, I really want you to feel good about what you're saying, bro. Because you're a young nigga to me, yo. I really want you to feel good and come out your mouth. That's what I'm saying. I literally just talk to me about this. I will really dust all you niggas the fuck off, bro. And I'm telling you locking niggas up. That's why I'm entertaining you, yo. You a fed, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about what you talk. It sounds good to come out your
Hey,
mouth.
Pounds,
That's why
facts,
I don't
man.
pay
Pounds,
attention
facts.
to
If
you
Lalo
talk.
said
Like,
next
niggas,
one
you
has to get
already
on
said you
emotional.
the bitch. You doing some
It's
shit.
Lalo's decision.
Nigga, you probably taking
Hilarious,
in the
though.
ass. Brother
Shadow,
Boston,
Ghost,
I don't trust
81,
nothing you saying. Brother
LOL.
Boston, you guys get sworn in to be a
Hey,
fed.
man, look.
Brother Boston,
It's
you
just
gotta be a
crazy,
cop.
man.
Brother
It's just
Boston,
comedy,
so
man.
stop telling me about shit
Look,
that I already
this shit's
understand.
comedy.
Brother
This
Boston,
shit's comedy,
you
man.
goofy ass
Comedy.
nigga, bro. Y'all niggas is weird on the internet, bro. Like y'all act like y'all
This
know
shit's
some
comedy.
shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Y'all
having
don't
a
know
good time,
shit.
though, man. Hey,
Like
look, at the end
nigga,
of the day,
like
look, at the end of the day,
everything you
Truth
think you
coming out, man.
doing, bro.
What kind of
I'm
person
already
Method
here.
is.
Y'all
He
niggas dumb,
seen
bro.
that he
Y'all
can't hold a
dumb,
real
bro. Y'all
boxing
dumb.
debate.
Y'all dumb. Y'all dumb.
He got to bring these narratives out. He trying to say
Let
I'm
brother
not
Boston say what he
Mexican. I'm
gonna
from
say.
Sacramento.
Fuck that nigga that think he Mexican,
Man,
but he really from
hey,
America. It's cool.
Lalo be getting all sensitive too. Look at him.
I'm
You're
not
not
sensitive
sensitive.
or
I'm
shit.
having a
I
good time,
really,
brother.
I
Real
wish I
talk.
could just slap you,
It's
bitch
the
ass
greatest
niggas,
mind.
bro.
I'm not sensitive.
If
I'm having a good
somebody should
time, my
slap
brother.
you, yo. Back in the day, nigga would
This
slap
is
this
what I
stuff. Stop
do.
lying.
I
You
talk
not what you
boxing
say
for
you
a living,
is,
my
yo.
boy.
Then you got this
Real
other
talk.
young ass
Real
nigga that
talk.
live on the campus and still ain't got no bitches. He want to tell me about life and he ain't fucking no bitches.
Man, shut your burnt lip looking
Let's
motherfucking
do
ass
him,
up.
burn lip, blah, 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 blah. That shit
Shut your
gay.
bitch
Stop looking at
ass
my
up.
Hey,
lips,
man.
bitch.
You and Rick
Stop
both
looking at
going
my
for
lips,
kindergarten.
bitch.
Shut your
Hey,
bitch
Faggot
man.
ass
This
ass
is
up, nigga.
nigga.
comedy,
I'm
man.
fucking
Real
Nigga,
looking at my
talk.
fuck you,
lips
I
for,
call
bitch.
Hebrew on this motherfucker,
This
nigga.
is
Why
comedy,
you ain't all
man.
that NG for Hebrew, nigga? But you got
Nigga,
something for the
he's my
Mexican dude,
father.
nigga.
Nigga,
You
he's
got
my
something for the
father
Mexican. But
age.
when
I will
Hebrew got
really
your
fuck
motherfucking ass, nigga,
Hebrew up.
you was crying
I
like a
don't
bitch
do
when
the
you Hebrew, nigga.
arguing
Hey,
with
But
niggas
salute
Hebrew
to
got your
everybody in
online.
the
ass, nigga.
channel,
It may
man.
sound
Real
like
talk.
arguing
Motherfucking ass.
because your
Hey,
father
hey,
wasn't in
man. If
your
y'all
life,
fuck with,
right?
H
It may
Money, drop a
sound like
thumbs up. Give
arguing
a thumbs
because
up
your
real quick,
father
man.
wasn't in your
Run
life,
up the
you
motherfucking
faggot.
page with
It may
thumbs up,
sound
man.
like
Real talk, man.
arguing
Shout out
because
to
your
H
father
Money
wasn't in
Boxing.
your life, you faggot.
Real talk.
I'm telling you right now, if your father was in your life,
Hey,
faggot,
man,
your
comment
father would have
thumbs up.
slapped you in your mouth,
Lalo keeping
faggot.
it
It's
cool.
because you
Method is
faggot
the one
ass
acting
niggas
all
ain't
sensitive
never
and
had a
emotional.
fucking
Fact,
father,
bro.
faggot.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm telling you,
none of this
if you
shit
had a
personal
father
for
in
me,
your life,
man.
you wouldn't even say
Real
half
talk.
the
I
shit that
like to
came out
talk
your mouth,
boxing at the end
faggot.
of the day.
That's cool though, bro.
You trying
It's
to bring
cool
the
though, bro.
flag up?
It's cool though. It's cool though, faggot.
I don't
You a
talk. I
faggot.
don't talk flag. I
I
don't
know
talk
you're a
race. I
faggot.
don't
I
talk
know
culture,
you're a
man.
faggot.
I
We
talk
don't play them
boxing at the
games,
end of
bro.
the
We
day.
don't
Real
play with
talk.
you. You're a blister, bro. You're a blister, bitch. You're a blister, bitch. You ran your mouth. I said, nigga, I've been telling niggas all night, just stay the fuck out of it. Let me do what I do, bro. Let me cook a nigga slowly.
And the thing about it, you ain't kicking nobody, my boy.
Bro.
You ain't kicking nobody, my boy.
Stay out. Stay out. I'm trying
And
to
you ain't
say,
kicking
man.
nobody. Look, hey, brother Boxing got on here to try to back your ass up, but you
You're
didn't
not
realize that
backing me
shit,
up.
bro.
I said stay
He
out
try
of
to
it.
help you out,
Say,
brother.
I'm a grown nigga.
Nah, but you should. Hey, my boy, you just too drunk right now, my boy. Shut your ass up and get off
Nigga,
the panel.
ain't
You
nothing
still
drunk
look stupid as
about me.
fuck.
It sounds good because you don't buy.
Brother.
It
It's good.
sounds.
Hey, look.
Emmanuel Gus, the
Hey,
drunken
message.
master,
Look,
nigga. I will really whip your ass, bro. It's not that funny, bro.
You
I will
might
really
think
beat
that.
the
You
shit
might
out
think
you.
that. It's all good.
Whereas
It's
though
all
you would
good.
want to leave
It's all
and stop
good.
saying you're
It's
Mexican,
all good.
American,
But I guarantee
Chinese,
you, right
whatever
now,
the
this
fuck you
moment,
think
I'll
you
sleep
is,
your
bro.
shit if we were face to face.
Next thing I know, you're gonna say you Asian. You're gonna say you from Japan or some
No. But I'm
shit,
just
bro.
saying,
I don't
hey,
know where you from, bro. You be lying
Is that
on this
brother
bitch,
Boxing or
bro.
what? Who's this?
Lalo, you gonna put that bitch in Chinese, that in Mandarin, huh?
All I'm saying,
You
if
gonna put
we're
that bitch
face
in
to face
Mandarin,
right
huh?
now, this nigga's just drunk.
You
I'll
gonna put
sleep
that
this
shit
nigga
in
shit.
Japanese, huh?
And I'll tell you that, and
You
I'll
gonna
keep
put
it
us in
100.
yen, huh?
I'll keep it
Stop the
100.
cap, bro. You a capping ass nigga, yo. I pay attention to you, yo. I'm telling you,
Hey,
y'all not
brother
hip,
Boxing.
yo.
Hey, brother Boxing.
And
Hey,
I'm very
hold on,
intelligent, yo.
Hey,
I can lie all day, but I'm a man,
Hey,
yo.
okay.
I don't want to be half a man, yo.
Hey,
Half a man is a faggot.
message. You
And
got
that's
your
why I
point
say
across. You
stop
got your
lying on
point
my
across. It's
name.
just all good.
Don't lie on my name. Don't put no lying
Okay,
shit on
hold
my
on.
name,
Hey,
yo.
message.
You
Hey, hold
niggas is
on.
bitches.
Okay, yeah, you get it. Whatever you said, message. Hey,
No,
brother
you're a
Boxing.
bitch. I'm telling you.
Hey,
I
brother
think you a
Boxing.
bitch for real,
Hey, brother
And
Boxing.
I can't
You got a
change.
question for me
That's
or
what
not?
you showed me, yo. If you was a real man, you'd have came on this panel with a flag behind you saying I'm a Mexican and bitch, you born in
Hey,
Sacramento.
brother Boxing.
That's a
Brother Boxing.
faggot, bro. You
Bro, shut
lying.
up, man.
What you
Hey,
say, brother?
You want to fit in with some other grown ass men?
What you
Well,
say, bro?
who the fuck
Motherfucker out
they
the panel
going?
real
Like, you
quick,
nigga,
man.
it's
I'm trying to tell you,
American, nigga, be
brother Boxing.
American.
Bro, what you say, Lala? What you say? I can't hear you, bro.
Yeah, you had a question me earlier in the panel, man. Before
Brother,
we
boxing
started
don't
debating,
know
man.
shit
I'm
about
trying
boxing.
to
What
answer
we
your
talking?
question, my brother.
Why the fuck y'all want to talk to niggas that don't know shit
No,
about?
I ain't have a question for you. I was just talking to Mecca.
This is why
Okay.
boxing is
That
dying.
wasn't me.
I
He
thought you
was
had a question for me, brother. That's it.
It's not
My bad.
about y'all, bro. It's not
My question
about
was
y'all.
method.
It's
Man,
about the
shut your
real
bitch
boxing
ass up. I'm
OGs
gonna
that
leave you,
watch
nigga.
this bitch.
Shut your
And
bitch
this is why
ass
I'm
up,
gonna
nigga.
keep
You out of
doing what I'm
order,
doing. I'm gonna
nigga.
keep over
Your
talking you
father,
bitch
nigga.
ass
Fuck
niggas,
on
bro.
your father,
Cause
nigga.
they
We
watching
gonna
this
tap
shit.
that ass,
I
nigga.
really
Bitch
think
ass
you niggas
motherfucker.
is
Shut your bitch
faggots,
ass
bro.
up.
Y'all really just
Dirty
hop on this
T-Joe,
panel
boy.
to
Your
talk with
breath
niggas
smell
that
like
don't
barbecue,
box.
nigga.
You niggas is
Dookie
faggots.
breath smell looking
You
motherfucker.
niggas is faggots.
Dookie
Brother
breath
boxing,
smell.
you're a
That got
faggot.
that dirty ass
You
tank
want to
top
talk
on,
about
nigga.
boxing, but
Go
bitch,
clean
you
your
want to be a
goddamn tank
fag.
top, nigga.
You're not a boxing
Dirty ass
fan. You're a
motherfucker. Handle your
faggot. You
business.
holler this bitch out of
Handle your
nowhere.
business.
Bitch, I've been here for a
Hey,
long
brother.
time, my
Hey,
nigga.
Bitch
if
Ain't
you're
ass
on
no
this
nigga.
good
panel,
time.
man,
Ain't nothing nice around
Stop
this bitch,
crying,
my
man,
nigga.
nigga.
Why you
hey,
here,
honey
brother
bun.
Respect the
boxing?
grown niggas, man.
Rich
Hey,
been
bro.
this bitch for a
Hey,
minute.
if
Nobody,
you're on the
nigga.
panel, my
Before
brother,
I
take
fuck
this
with
Rich
you,
been
motherfucker
this bitch
off,
for a
man.
minute.
You've already had enough of this
I know
nonsense,
Lotto had a
man.
channel for a minute. I seen Lotto mustache about almost a year ago. I seen Lotto had a shit going on. I can reach her. Brother
bitch
Boxing, why
ass
you here,
nigga.
brother
Shut
Boxing?
your bitch
Now
ass
I'm
up,
gonna break
dirty
him
T,
down.
bitch.
Now I keep telling you niggas, stop playing with me. Nigga,
You ain't gonna do
stop, bro.
nothing, nigga.
Stop, bro. I
Bro, nigga, you
pray to
in the
y'all
dark.
stop
You can't
playing,
afford to
bro.
cut your
I
lights on,
really
nigga.
sit
Cut your
back and I
lights
do
on,
my
nigga.
time to
Cut
observe
your
a nigga,
lights
bro.
on, nigga. You
Stop,
can't
bro.
afford that no
Don't get
Mexican
mad
motherfucker,
now, my
nigga.
nigga. Now you mad. You tapped on the panel. I'm all this other shit, my nigga. I never
I
disrespect. I
told
said
you.
chill.
I
I asked
told
you
you,
to
Method
chill as a
Box.
man, and you
Make
now
them
you
have in the
disrespect me.
street,
That's
nigga.
what I be
Make
saying.
one
You
of the
niggas
most
is
fucking
bitches,
dangerous
bro.
hoods in the
Stop
world,
the
nigga.
faggy
Make
ass
one
shit,
have in
bro.
them street,
And
hoe
I
ass
asked you
nigga.
nicely, faggot.
Bitch ass nigga.
I know. I'm a bitch, but you
Crying
ain't gonna do
ass nigga.
shit about
Crying
none
on
of
the
that
internet,
you
nigga.
saying, my nigga. So
Fuck,
stop,
fuck,
bro.
fuck, call bitch
Street
You ain't
Smoke
never put no
Smoke, nigga.
gloves on, no
Fuck
wraps
on
on,
rolling
so
on
stop the
state
cat, my
money.
nigga.
Fuck on
Bitch ass
rolling
nigga.
on you, nigga.
Bitch
Fuck
ass
on
nigga,
blowing
stop,
on
yo.
you
Stop
to
that
get
shit,
your
nigga. You's a
motherfucking
bitch.
ass, nigga.
Go lock somebody up, bitch.
Get your bitch ass
Go
up,
lock
nigga.
somebody up, bitch.
Slow ass, nigga. Bitch ass, nigga up there crying on no reason, nigga. Crying like a bitch on here,
Bitch, you
nigga.
got a whole nother manager motherfucking picture, nigga. Where the fuck you at? Cam up, bitch.
I ain't gonna cam up, nigga. Nigga, I'm
Cam
the
up, bitch.
president, nigga, of this
I'ma
motherfucker,
stand
nigga.
on my
That's
shit.
all
I'ma
you
go to
niggas
my
do.
job
Nigga,
just like
pay
this,
me
nigga.
to cam up,
I'ma
nigga.
go to my job just like
I'm
this,
cammed
nigga.
up.
You can't,
Nigga,
bitch.
pay me
Hey,
So
I'm
500
cammed
cam
a
up.
up,
day,
bitch.
I'm
nigga.
cammed up. I'm cammed up. I'm
I'm
cammed
not
up.
talking to you, my nigga. I'm
Okay,
talking to
but
that
I'm
fuck
cammed up
nigga,
though,
nigga.
my boy. I'm
Cam up,
cammed
He
up.
cammed up.
motherfucking brother
I'm
boxing.
cammed up, my
You
boy.
can't, my nigga.
My Mexican
I'm
brother, he
trying to
cammed up.
tell
Hey,
you,
I'm
That's my
cammed
nigga
up
I
right
though,
there.
know
my
He
brother.
more
cammed up.
about
I'm
you,
cammed
brother
up.
Make him
boxing,
talk
than
your
you know
shit.
about me, my nigga.
Hey, I'm
Cam
cammed
up,
up
brother
though,
boxing.
man. Let's talk boxing, my boy. I'm
Nigga,
cammed
fuck
up.
all that. Brother boxing, cam up, yo.
Hey, now I'm cammed
Nigga,
up
I
though.
ain't doing that, nigga.
Cam
You
up,
know
yo.
I'm just trolling, bro. You know I'm trolling, bro. You
Then
know
shut
I'm
the fuck
trolling,
up.
man.
I got love for you, brother.
I'll step back. I'll leave you alone. I'll respect. As long as you give me my respect, I'll step back. You disrespect me,
I'm trolling it.
I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna break your bitch ass down. Now I'll leave you alone. I'll let you live your life. You do what you want to do. That's cool. Now back to this nigga Lalo who tried to derail what the fuck I was. And I keep telling you, Lalo, you always show your fucking hand because you don't know no better. Ain't no man in your motherfucking life. You try to be a fucking man. And that's the problem with all these weird ass boxers and fucking days. You fucking weird ass nigga.
Are you done?
No, I ain't shit sweet, nigga.
Keep talking, bitch.
Bitch ass nigga.
Keep
You
talking,
don't play
bitch.
that shit around here, bitch.
Keep talking, bitch.
Ain't shit sweet, bitch.
There you go. Keep talking, bitch.
Yeah.
Keep talking.
Hey, you can see. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Me in the dark, yo. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
I'm in the
Once
light.
I lose this weight, boy, I'm gonna fuck your shit up, bro. I'm gonna break your jaw, my nigga. I'm telling you. All you niggas that be running your mouth, I'm gonna say, yo,
It's all good,
I'm
man.
gonna catch you
Keep running
niggas
your
one
mouth.
by one on this
It's all
internet
good.
shit.
It's all good. Keep running your mouth,
And I
man.
might
Keep
catch a
running
fair fighter,
Hey,
my
look.
nigga.
Hey, look. Hey,
Nigga,
but
niggas say Jake Paul bad. I'm really gonna be fucking niggas
Message.
up.
When you see me,
I'm tired of
Message.
niggas, bro.
Message.
I'm
When you
really
see me,
tired of
don't
these fuck
ask to
niggas
take a
on the internet,
picture with
bro.
me, my nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. When you see me, don't ask to take a
I would
picture with me. All
slap
right.
you, yo. You don't know me,
All
yo.
right.
I would really slap the shit out.
Get that
If I
shit.
saw what
Get
you
that
gonna
shit going across, man. When you see me,
really don't.
don't ask to take a picture with my ass. All right.
Listen, my wife
All
mad
right,
at me,
man.
right?
So shut the
I
fuck
would
up from now
slap
on.
the shit out you, yo. It's not the
Bro,
internet, yo.
you do too much
I have
talking on
no
this
care
internet
about
shit,
the
bro.
repercussions. Once you
Message.
understand that, I would
You
really
do too much
slap the
talking
shit
on this
out you in
internet shit, bro.
person.
You've been doing it. You
I'm
been
not
running
no,
your mouth
ain't
on
nothing
this
nice
internet,
for
bro.
me, yo. Cause I'm gonna go sit in that cell. I'm gonna be like, hey, come, we
You
locked
love
up,
it,
and I'm gonna be chilling.
bro.
When you get in that bitch, I'm gonna whip your ass
Man,
for
you got
real,
a
nigga.
dumbass man.
Hey,
You
bitch ass nigga.
yapping on the internet,
What's
bro.
wrong with you niggas, yo?
Shut
I
your
know
ass.
you gonna call the police, bitch. Nigga said, stop playing, yo. Please stop, yo.
You an internet gangster, bro.
I'll be whatever you think I am, bro.
Bro, you an internet gangster, bro.
Hey, I'm
Shut
using
your
this
ass
internet
up.
to the best of my access to try to get one of you bitch ass niggas to want to
It's all
fight.
good,
And
bro.
they
Hey,
never
look.
box.
Hey, I prove my point, man. You
Y'all niggas
can't
ain't
talk
never
boxing.
boxed, never laced
I
up
never
shit.
boxed. I
But y'all
never
want to tell nigga that
never
really
laid a
box
pair of
about some
gloves.
shit. Like, nigga, get
But
the
I'll
fuck
slap the
out of here,
fuck out
nigga.
your ass.
The fuck you niggas done did? Nothing. Ain't put no work in, ain't put no time in. Bitch, nigga, stop, yo. You ain't even got nothing humble about you, nigga. You keep running your mouth, bitch.
Hey,
You just
check on
keep
your
running
wife,
your
man.
mouth, bitch.
I think your wife is tired of you running your mouth, my boy.
My wife love me, nigga. That's what you
Man,
telling me, nigga.
check on her, my boy. She
Said you
probably
see,
mad
you
at you,
did.
bro.
Hold on, what's your all in with?
Hey, she probably
You
mad at
did?
you, my
Oh,
brother.
what that bitch at?
Hey,
All right, my wife love me, bitch.
She trying to tell you shut the
Mom,
fuck up, man. You
strong, bitch.
talking too
They
much,
ain't calling me Henry for nothing, nigga. I
bro,
make
man.
shit move,
Real
nigga.
talk.
Shit real heavy around this bitch ass nigga.
All right, man.
Fuck,
So,
nigga.
hey, look, message, man. Hey, message, man. You a cool dude, man. I respect you no matter what, man. This is boxing. We gotta agree to disagree, man. But man, have your boy Tank sign the fight with my boy Rayo Boxing, all right? Jose Venezuela, all right?
You still talking about Ryo, nigga? Fuck that nigga, bro. He ain't not fighting Tank, yo. He
Hey, man.
ain't got no wins. He ain't got nothing done. Yo, stop the bullshit,
You
yo.
protecting
What you talking
Tank
about? That nigga
David.
fighting like this.
You
That nigga swinging
protecting
like motherfucker
Tank
Ryan Garcia. He gonna get his
Davis.
ass starched. He ain't ready yet. He got Ryan that.
Message, brother. Hey, it's about to be 4 o'clock. I gotta go to sleep, my brother. I gotta go to sleep, man. I got a haircut at 10 a.m. in the morning, man.
I ain't getting no haircut, nigga.
Hey, man. So, man.
He in that Jay-Z groove, nigga.
Hey, say what you gotta say with your chest right now, my
He in
boy.
that Jay-Z groove, bitch. Understand that bitch word real heavy, bitch. Real heavy.
That's all you gotta say? That's it. That's all you gotta say, brother. That's it. By the time this motherfucker shut the fuck up, man. I know everybody in the panel been waiting for this motherfucker to shut the fuck up. Everybody in the comments been waiting for this motherfucker to shut the fuck up. Hey, salute for everybody in the motherfucking comments, man. That's staying in this motherfucker almost to 342. It's 342 over here in my time, man. Sacramento, California, man. But look, man, look. At the end of the day, man, this is boxing, man. I respect everybody's opinion, man. You know, I gotta agree to disagree at times. I don't agree with these motherfuckers half the time, but it is what it is, man. It's boxing. It's the beauty of boxing. So always remember that, man. You gotta agree to disagree. Remember that, man. You see your boy Lady.
As long as I'm not lifting heavy shit, I don't give a fuck.
All right, man. So, hey, man, somebody got a
She a
comment.
processor.
Make sure y'all comment right now before I log off. I'm gonna be off in the next 15 minutes. So, man, if y'all have any questions for me, man, drop a comment and I'll answer everybody's question. Like I said, man, before, shout out to my boy H Money Boxing. Make sure y'all run up his likes. Shout out to everybody in the panel that was in the panel before. Poodle, Jimmy, Method, everybody, man. I don't give a fuck who it is, man. Everybody has an opinion at the end of the day. It's just boxing. So it is what it is, man. But sometimes I gotta take these motherfuckers to school and tell her how it is, man. And in all honesty, man, forgive my boy Method, man. He's probably drunk as shit right now, man. Forgive him for all the shit he said, man. But it is what it is, man. Lalo, what's Ryan doing, man? Ryan's trying to, get back in shape. Start off where he left off, and hopefully we see him back in the ring 2022, man. I want to see him, fight great fighters. The 135 division is stacked. We got Rayo, we got George Kambosos, we got David Haney, Gervonta Tank. We got all these motherfucking fighters, man. Hopefully we see him fight one of those fighters after he take his tuna fight. Get that Rayo interview for H. Lalo. We want to hear your opinion on the Tank fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow, man. Tomorrow I'll be in Las Vegas later on that night. Hopefully, we can set something up for the weekend, and I'll hopefully have him on H Money show, man. The H Money Boxing, man. So, man, I'm gonna try to bring Rayo Venezuela on here on H Money Boxing, man. Real talk. Anybody got any other question for me or for anybody else in the panel? Let me know, man. Drop your question. I'm here to answer questions. I only got like about 15 minutes left still. Until 4 o'clock in the morning, man. It's been a while, man. It's been a wild night, man. But I had fun, though, man. This is what I do, man. I love to talk boxing. I love to talk. And if it's boxing, we talking boxing, man. Cool. Follow Tom a couple days ago. LOL, cool.
It was somebody in the crib, or he just.
All right, man. If y'all ain't got no more questions for your boy Lalo, man, let me know, man. It's already getting time for me to sign off, man. I was supposed to be on here 15 minutes, man, but I dedicated myself to on here a little longer, man. And I got into a little debate with my boy Method, man. It's nothing but love, right, Method?
Like, that's what I'm saying.
Nothing but love. We good?
I told him, listen, I already got my certifications. I already told
him. We good? Are we good or not? Well, what does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean?
He said
you can eat.
What does that mean, boy?
Get your ass.
What does that mean, boy?
Don't call me that, yo. You little, yo.
What does that mean, little boy?
You a little nigga, yo.
What does that mean, little boy?
Will whoever call you to offer you the job,
you're a little nigga,
yo.
Yeah. What does that mean, little boy?
Driving
I'll be that
they
bitch
was
out,
going
yo.
slow today, bro. No, them niggas was going slow.
Hey, Method, you good or
No,
not?
them niggas was going slow today.
I'll beat that
First
bitch
2
off,
days
yo.
I was in there, but they were
what?
way more. They said somebody got hit.
Bitch off, yo.
Look, y'all missed the meeting at the beginning. Like, that's why.
Finally, Method, shut up. Hey, look, I'm already happy because you shut the fuck up, Method. Keep your mouth closed, my boy. People want to hear real.
Yeah, bro. Somebody got hit by a forklift yesterday.
Actually, look, people want to hear real motherfucking talk in this panel, bro. And
You a bitch.
you're not that guy. You're not that guy, my boy.
You
You're
a
not
bitch.
that guy.
You a quarter of a bitch.
Hey, but hey, I
Half
got
a
more
bitch.
respect than you, man.
You's a whole bitch.
And
Bro,
I got more respect than
you remember the lady who was processing
I got
for
more
me when I first
respect
seen
on you on this
the little
box,
short
man.
black lady?
How does that
So
make
look,
you
we finished
feel?
our truck, bro. She come in the back is
How does
me
that
and the
make
one
you feel, bro?
black nigga that was with me, bro.
How does that
She
make
like,
you feel? I got more
y'all don't
respect
mind
than
me.
you
I
on
got
this
to
panel.
be
I got
feeling
more
woo woo.
respect.
This bitch pulled out a bag of powder, started snorting off the
That's
straw.
sad.
We like, I'm like looking at her, bro. I'm not trying to look at her, bro. I'm looking over at this bitch tweaking. Mind you, look,
Hey,
bro,
Method.
while she's snorting, bro,
Hey,
like
you made
right when
yourself
she was
look
putting this shit
stupid
away, this nigga
tonight,
Toby
brother.
come back there. But
Control
like,
your
I
drinking
think he
problem, man.
faked
Look,
knew what was going on. Like,
hey,
cause
real
me
talk.
and bro
Hey,
was
I
on the
done
phone
took
and
a
he didn't
whole
say
bottle,
nothing to
bro.
me. Oh yeah, I know.
And you still acting like a fool, my boy.
That's really the funniest part about this whole shit, bro.
I don't even want to talk to
Method woke up.
Me neither.
Now.
If you ain't ready to put these bitches up, don't talk to me.
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, you all talk, Method.
Next time you call me, boy, put them
Either
bitches.
niggas fucking around in that motherfucker, or they fucking around trying to get a
I know you all
bitch
talk.
that work there. Like niggas hella funny. Like,
Hey, but salute to everybody in the panel, man. Real talk, man. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to everybody that joined the panel. Shout out to everybody that joined the comment sections. You know, we had a good debate tonight, man. I had to take Messi to school tonight. He showed his true colors. People in the comment section, you know where I was coming from. And it's nothing but love, man. I do this shit. I talk boxing because I love it, man. I have a passion for boxing, man. That's the only reason why I do it, man. Real talk. I don't get paid for this shit a lot. I do it because I love it. Lalo, check out video. Hey, Cosmic One. Hey, join the panel, brother. I could talk with you because you know you're boxing, my brother. Join the panel. But hey, send me that link to my DM on my Instagram, man. Lalo's Boxing, Lalo's.boxing. Send me that link and I'll go check it out right now. I'll be on my DM right now, bro. If you can send me that link, brother, it's good. I don't think I'll be able to join from my phone right now. I don't think I'll be able to join from my phone right now. Okay, hey, I'm gonna subscribe to you. I'm gonna subscribe.
My coach is not weak though. Like my coach not weak. Like, that nigga know how to play.
Cosmic One.
Man, fuck all that shit, man. Hop your bitch ass off, nigga. Roll up, nigga. Roll out, bitch.
Got you, brother. Got you.
Salute, nigga. Get your bitch ass up, nigga. We putting niggas in cash.
I'll subscribe to real motherfuckers that know their boxing, bro. If I know you don't know your boxing, I ain't subscribing to you, bro.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't talking about shit, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Yeah.
You making your team look bad, nigga. I see you. You mad as a bitch, boy. You holding that bitch hand, nigga, but you ain't about the shit you talking about, nigga. You better bite your tongue, bitch.
Here goes Method again, bro. His mouth.
You better bite your tongue, bitch.
Method, shut the fuck up, man. I'll win you tonight.
You better bite your tongue, bitch.
Method, I'll win you
You
tonight,
better
bro.
bite your tongue, bitch.
Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to my boy. One. Real talk.
Hey, you remember that night?
Real talk. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to Cosmic
Hold
One.
out, bitch, man. Well, we ain't
Hey, most definitely make sure y'all subscribe to H Money Boxing, man.
Nigga, we on H Money right now, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Why
Make sure
you
y'all
here,
subscribe
bitch?
to my
Roll
brother,
out,
man.
bitch.
H Money, real talk,
Roll out,
man.
bitch. We ain't talking about your channel, nigga. We on H Money channel, nigga. Roll out, bitch.
I don't want to talk about my channel right now, bro. My channel
Yeah,
has nothing
stop
to do.
mentioning that shit, bitch. We don't want to
I'm
hear
not
that shit.
mentioning my channel, brother.
All right, then shut up, bitch.
Bro, I
And
never
roll
mentioned my
out.
channel.
Like you said you was gonna do 15 minutes ago, bitch.
Yeah, nah, I still got 10 minutes.
Hey, bitch, roll out, nigga. What you talking
Hey,
about?
man, shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, shut up. Make me shut up, bitch.
Hey, after tonight, bro, I own you,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
slap
my
the
little
bit off
bitch,
your
bro.
face,
Shut
bitch.
the
Shut
fuck
up.
up. You ain't gonna do shit, bro. And I promise you ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, you gonna hide in the corner, bitch.
Bro, man. Hey,
You gonna hide in the corner of
why
fat
you do
niggas,
all
you
this
fat bitch.
talking? Hey, why you do all this talking on the internet, brother?
Well, prove me wrong that my talking don't mean shit, bitch.
Hey, did that shit make you gangster? Hey, where you from, Method? Hey, quick question. Where
I'm
you from,
from the deep walls of your mama's pussy, bitch. Come
Hey, where
find
that
out what it
from?
feel like.
Hey, where you from,
Come
Method?
find out what your mama's walls feel like, bitch.
Hey, Method,
Come
where
prove me
you from, my
wrong, bitch.
brother? Method, I'm asking you a real question. Where you from, my brother?
I'm on IG. You can find me on IG. So follow the message, bitch.
Bro,
If you
nobody
got a
gonna
problem with
follow
that,
you, bro.
you
Nobody
send
know
me
who
a
you are.
message,
Nobody
bitch,
know who
and we
one
can
know
make
who
it
you
happen,
are,
bitch.
bro.
Irritated, like you can't. He was like, "What you expect me to give you, bro?" He
Hey,
said,
real
"Bro,
talk,
what's
my
this?" He
brother.
said, "Bro, it's a
Nobody know who
gram."
you are, bro, in
You
this
can't give me
boxing
like a
industry,
1
brother.
Everybody on this
He was like, "I'm trying to
motherfucking
roll up a
panel and
1."
chat know who the fuck I am and where I'm from, nigga.
Hey,
If
bro,
you
do
don't
y'all know
know,
who
nigga,
Method
then you
is,
don't
bro?
belong around this
No,
bitch.
bro. For the 5, no, bro. I'm giving 2 grams
Hey,
for the
bro,
10.
you must not know who you talking to, my brother.
Bitch. I wasn't at to talk to you this kind of way, bitch.
I'm already plugging, bro.
You know my nigga Richie Rich, you feel me? Hey, you know who you talking to, my brother?
A whole You did?
Brother, hey, you don't know who you talking to, bro.
Man,
That's
that shit
cool,
was
yep.
just hella funny, bro. That shit was just.
Hey, Method. I got a quick question. Who you got? Charlo versus Canelo?
Nigga, roll the fuck out, bitch. You holding it up. You holding up the flow.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a question for you, man. Who you got? Canelo or Charlo?
Your mother, bitch. That's what I got. What she feel like? Tell me how your mama feel like.
If you can't talk boxing, I see, bro. I see it.
Nah, nigga, ain't no respect, bitch. Ain't no respect, bitch.
Bro,
You talking
you
about
run your
nigga?
mouth
Y'all
so
niggas
much,
is
man. It's funny, brother.
it was boxing, bitch. You would have thought about it, bitch. But you can't. So shut up, bitch.
Nigga,
Don't tell me to
the
keep it
wide
boxing.
receiver or the Bengals.
If you can't talk boxing, just say that, my
Bro,
nigga.
prove I can't talk boxing, bitch. Let your hands talk, bitch.
You can't, bro.
What you talking about, nigga? You whole ass niggas,
You
yo.
can't. I own you tonight, brother.
I own you, bitch. Say it with your chest,
Hey,
bitch.
method. I made you my
He
bitch
was the
tonight,
Say it
bro.
with
How
your
did I own?
chest, bitch.
And he was the
Hey,
number one.
how did that make you feel, man?
He was always hurt.
Your mother made me
How
feel
did that
real
make?
good.
Hey, how did that make you feel,
Your
brother?
mother
It's
make
How
my
did
not.
that make
balls
you
fat,
feel,
nigga. Your
bro?
It's
mother
not
make
a
my
knock
left
on.
nut and my right testicle, bitch.
It's
How
not a
did that
knock
make
on
you
Tyler
feel,
Williams.
my
It
brother?
shows you how good their wide receivers
And
are.
your mama massage them bitches, bitch.
Hey,
Their
bro,
wide receivers are a donkey.
hey,
Yes.
look at these
All them niggas
comments,
is
bro.
donkeys.
They're coming at you, bro, my brother.
He
Your
didn't
mama
catch it.
nasty
Hey,
as
look,
shit, bro.
just
Keep,
look,
as
message.
long as you go, I'm
It's
gonna
better for you
disrespect
if
your
No,
you
mama.
yeah,
just
Hunter.
shut the
Yeah,
fuck
Hunter
up.
is better
I'm gonna
than
make you
Tyler
fight
Boyd
me, yo. I'm trying to tell you, yo.
because
I'm
Hunter
gonna beat the
Renfro is
fuck
our
up,
wide
yo.
receiver one.
Message,
Tyler
you just
Boyd is
talk
their
a
wide
lot
receiver
over the
three.
internet,
Hunter
bro.
Renfro is our wide receiver one.
You an
Our wide
internet
receiver two.
gangster, my
What's that
boy.
mean? That mean
Darren
you
Waller
want
is our wide receiver one. But
some
Darren
work?
My
Waller was
boy,
hurt hella
hey,
this
my
year
boy,
too.
message the internet
Yeah, it was
gangster,
Renfro.
man.
That mean you want some work?
Yeah, he was our wide
Message the
receiver
internet gangster, man.
Right.
this
That's what I
season.
thought. All right,
Yeah,
man. Salute, died. Roll
yeah,
out.
not even season
Hey,
for real.
Cosmic, man,
Then
I
he was
subscribe to
done.
your channel, man. It is what it is, man. I want if you know your
That shit
boxing,
was so
man,
sick,
I'll
bro.
for sure subscribe to your channel, man. Make sure y'all
Nigga, I don't need
make
you
sure y'all
subscribing to this shit right here.
And
You
his
dig?
brother was really hard
Message,
to
Roll
look
your
at
lose
that.
to.
bitch
Hey,
Like
ass
he was
out,
Message, at the end of
nigga.
the day,
he was
people don't
good
know
as
who
shit, but
you
like
are,
Never
my
get in the
boy.
ring
when we
ass,
drafted
bitch.
him for it, he
Roll
was
out,
really
nigga.
doing that shit. Derek Carr was throwing it down the field
Hey,
too.
look, Method, at the end of the day, people don't know who the fuck you are,
Because that
bro.
was
Real
my
talk,
thing.
man. Look, I
Nigga,
got
you
respect
gonna know my
Like
for
Libby,
name,
all
the
right,
nigga.
but
industry.
then
I
like
got
Sooner or later,
respect
nigga.
for people outside the
he was going
boxing
how
industry. I
fast?
got
What
respect
happened?
all over, man.
And you
People
gonna
don't
be
know
the
who the
first
fuck you
nigga
are at the
saying
end of the day, bro.
that nigga with the
Hey,
shit.
you must
I'm
not know
trying
who
to
you
tell you,
talking
nigga.
to, bro. Real talk.
Yeah.
You must not know who I am, my boy.
No, we was
He's a
winning, but
Real
we
talk, man.
barely
You gotta
winning.
put
We had
some
went on like a
respect on
2-game
Kai's
win streak.
boxing
hit.
page, man.
You
This
a
is your
whole
boy
hit.
Lalo,
No,
man.
that
Real
was
talk.
when John Gruden had left. We
Real
won.
talk, bro. This is
That shit
Lalo,
happened
man.
before
All
Gruden
right,
left.
but we ain't, nigga, you
All
supposed to
right.
be rolling out, bitch.
Right
Roll
before,
out,
yeah, like
bitch.
yeah, because we did lose
I'm gonna
that.
roll out in 5
Bro, that was
minutes.
a crazy ass time.
Nigga, he said 15 and trash, nigga.
Yeah, at 4
My
o'clock,
clock
brother.
went down, my nigga. Roll out, bitch. What's wrong with
Man,
you,
he said
nigga?
that nigga had Michelin tire lips.
That shit mad
You
because
want
he getting
somebody to
no
talk to
pussy
you?
from his
You need
wife.
somebody to talk to you, yo?
Downstairs.
You need somebody to talk? I'll
Hey,
talk to you, yo. Let's talk, yo. Let's talk this
message.
man shit, yo. Let's
Hey,
talk man
message.
shit.
Hey, message. You max, you get no pussy
No,
from your
what he
wife
said
or
about
what?
Roger Goodell was
No, I'm
facts. He
fucking
called
your
him
mother.
pussy.
Your
Yeah, he
Hey,
mother,
do
your
you
called him
mother,
sleep
that.
your mother
downstairs
looking
or
real
what?
good.
I'm like,
Hey,
bro,
do you
that's
sleep
all true.
downstairs
When
on
he
the
was talking about
couch?
Roger Goodell, I'm
No,
like,
I'm fucking your
yes.
girl now.
Bro, the Michelin
And
tire
your
lips
mother,
was
and your
racist.
mother ain't got no right. Fuck your girl.
Bro, you're white, and you say a black guy has Michelin tire lips.
I make fucking white people so harsh that's not even funny.
But you're
enough
black.
to be like,
You're not
It's all
white.
good,
It's
brother.
different. You think it's equal?
I don't give a fuck.
You think?
I think white
You
people
think?
are
Okay,
Hey,
listen.
Rich. Hey, Rich.
You
Hey,
think the
Rich.
way
Mute
you talk
yourself real
about
quick,
white
brother.
people, you think it's okay for a white person to talk about you like that?
Who got time to go 15
I mean,
rounds,
all right,
bro?
I get what you're
A
saying,
O
bro,
B
but
Z.
all right, imagine all the text messages.
Hey, I got 4 more minutes inside this
Bro,
motherfucker,
think
man. If
about
y'all
it,
got any
bro. All
questions,
right, I
man,
get
make
what
sure
you're
y'all
saying.
drop
It's
them, and
just
I'm
that
gonna answer all you guys' questions. Real
I feel
talk.
like having big
So I got 4 men side here before I leave.
Tire whips, and he didn't even say Michelin.
It's about to be
whips,
4 o'clock in my
Michelin
time,
white.
man. Make sure
Michelin
y'all
tires. The
drop a
motherfuckers
question.
black as hell.
Man, it can be anything about
They're
boxing or
tires.
whatever.
That was that.
What the fuck y'all talking about tires?
And that they're black.
Your mother got some nice tires on her ass.
Not this top generation El Don. Rich,
Your mother got some nice tires. The girl you wish you had.
He got
as
some
a
nice
coach.
Hey,
ties.
anybody got a question for your boy
He's a little
Lalo,
When
man?
racist.
that
Make
bitch,
sure
when
y'all
that bitch
drop
go
it,
I
up
man. I
down,
don't even got
when
no
that bitch
opinion.
go,
like his
shut up,
Sign
bitch.
this
I like
When
his
your
sign,
bitch
man.
go
Hey,
up
make sure y'all
down, that
drop a
bitch
I
comment.
jiggle.
like his motivation tactics, bro.
Hey,
When
I
when
got
your
about
mama
3
go up
minutes,
down,
man.
bitch, that shit
But make
jiggle,
sure y'all
nigga.
drop a comment, man. Your boy Lalo's gonna answer your guys' question.
We trying, they trying to
Yo,
figure out how
Fimo and
good your mama.
Cambosa
They
never
trying to figure
speak
out how
that.
good your mama is, nigga. And I'm
Yo,
gonna tell them,
Fimo
nigga.
Cambosa, stop with the
Your
That shit
mama,
was
right?
Capricorn
disturbing.
low mindset.
Hey, chat.
That's
This
arresting.
nigga
Red flag.
mother,
That's a
right?
black
Yes,
man's
I'm
This
saying at the
nigga
beginning of the
mother,
season,
That's
Josh
not
Giddy was
nasty,
very much
nigga.
hurt.
Listen,
He needs
nigga.
rest,
This
and
nigga
Hey,
right
Rose,
here,
I
this
agree.
nigga
You gotta
right
stop with
here,
the N word, man.
he was
I
he
gonna
trying
do
to
agree
that after
control the
that
100%.
bitch,
year in
We're
right?
gonna
pro
stop with
school.
that
He
shit.
just
Shit,
trying to
right now.
control the bitch. The bitch ain't got
He got
no,
hurt.
What the
ain't
fuck's
got
going
no
on with
wings, ain't got
Max
no
Crosby,
handles, ain't
Max
got
Crosby was already going crazy
no
with her.
ball. That bitch take a beat, nigga.
Hey, somebody got a
The only
question, man.
nigga, listen, and
Drop a
this is
question, man. I
facts.
They
don't
The
got
only
trying
time
to
for
nigga
figure
that.
how good
who
your mama
moved
cry is.
without
Motherfucker,
Jalen
man.
Run
What's up?
was Derek Carr.
Hey, H,
Yes,
if you're in the
he was
panel
playing
still,
good this
man,
year already
hop in
though.
the panel,
But
bro.
like,
Let's talk boxing,
Bitch,
my
I
you
brother.
feel like
got the
Gruden.
free
You know
smoke.
your
The
boxing,
free
bro.
No,
smoke,
Carr,
bitch.
I
Stop
want to
trying
talk
to
boxing,
run,
bro.
bitch.
he's
Real
mid.
Don't
quick,
run
man.
nowhere,
At
bitch.
quarterback.
Don't follow eight,
But
bitch.
like,
You want to smoke, nigga. You
when
gonna
it
get the
comes
smoke, bitch.
to like how at the end of the year,
On some
instead
real
of
You
shit.
know
him
who the fuck you
folding
talking to,
like he
bitch.
What's going
usually
on
would,
at
and us
Rich
like
and
winning
Chili?
games that we
Tyler Lip.
usually lose,
3
I
different
think that's
Yeah,
subjects.
because
yeah.
Gruden was like
I'm
too
out.
hard on that
Shut up,
nigga,
bitch.
and
Roll out, bitch.
they know
Look,
that he's mid at the end
what
of
the
the
fuck
day.
going on? I don't know what's
Your
going on,
mother
man.
going on,
I'm
bitch.
trying
Yeah,
to,
but
you
he
know,
didn't
have a
use no
friendly
Nigga,
words,
you
bro.
know
That
what
wasn't
your
like
mama do. Nigga, stop the
threatening.
capping, bro. The fuck
So,
you
man,
capping
make
on this
sure
bitch for,
we
nigga?
talk boxing, man.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
feel like
You
Derek
gonna
Carr
be?
felt threatened
I'm gonna
about that.
make
I
sure
just felt
everybody get a
Gruden
piece
was
of your
too
mother,
hard on him.
nigga. What you
And
talking about, nigga? Like
Derek
I
Carr just
said
saw
that
a
bitch.
bitch because why would a coach ever be too hard on you? He just wants you to be better.
I'ma share your mother,
I don't
bitch.
know what Derek Carr is.
Don't hit that Casamigos, bitch.
He's a Christian
That's
as
mine
fuck.
now, bitch. I said don't touch that shit, bitch. That shit empty, bitch. You drinking air, bitch.
He's for sure Tim Tebow level Christian though, but Tim Tebow
That
damn near
bitch
more
empty, nigga. I can
Christian.
feel
Tim
like, nigga.
Tebow ain't even got a bitch. I wonder if Tim Tebow done fucked. Like he still ain't got married. Yeah, like he
Ain't nothing
still
in that
fucking.
shit. That shit water,
Like Derek
nigga.
Carr got a wife.
Fuck you drinking, nigga. That shit apple cider, bitch. That shit apple cider. You trying to front for the gram, nigga. Bitch ass. That's why you smiling,
Bro,
bitch.
my nigga
Stop
Tim
lying,
Tebow
nigga.
said he was saving himself for marriage, and I ain't never seen him with a bitch.
You keep trying. You can't drink your problems away, bitch.
He just got cut
Hey,
from
Think
a
Lalo
like
nigga.
just
that,
own
bitch.
method,
Nigga
man.
Urban Meyer's an idiot.
Facts.
You ain't owning shit,
Talk about
bitch.
some Tim
That's
If
Tebow
facts,
you
finna
my
go
brother.
can't
play
box,
tight end for.
bitch, ain't
Yeah,
no
because that was his
owning till we
college
put them
coach. That
gloves
was a coach
on,
in
bitch.
Florida, so he's
And then
better.
we gonna
We
really
need
see
Tebow.
shit about you,
Lalo
dig?
He
just
wanted him,
own method,
but you
man.
feel me? That
Facts,
nigga was a
bro.
shitty
Hey,
tight
I
end.
own motherfuckers like him
That
all
shit
day, every
This
water,
day.
nigga is a
man.
career.
Hey,
Bro, my
Matt,
nigga
that
Tim
shit
Tebow
is apple
really was a
cider.
minor league baseball player
I'm too
for
old for this
years.
shit, nigga.
He
I
probably
trying to
still play in the
chill, yo.
minor leagues.
I'm trying to chill, yo. Hey, man, I got,
Hey, make
hey,
sure y'all, make
Bro,
sure y'all subscribe
I
to
thought he
Lalo's
was so
Boxing,
saucy,
man.
bro. Like, look, bro.
Make sure y'all subscribe to H Money Boxing as well.
time to
Listen,
roll out, bitch.
this
7
how
o'clock, nigga. Get out here, bitch.
Florida days. I'm like Tim Tebow, nice. I fucked him
Yeah,
up
nigga, lick your
NCAA
teeth, bitch.
football
You gotta
'99. Was
roll up.
rolling
Bite your
like this
tongue,
nigga's
bitch.
Talking
just
about Team Tebow, what the
yes.
fuck?
Ain't
Then
no Tim
that was
Tebow,
his
bitch.
rookie
Ain't no
year
Oh,
hands and
that's
at
knees,
right.
bitch.
Broncos.
Ain't no
When he
prayers, bitch.
played after,
You
because
getting
he didn't
cooked,
start
bitch.
the whole year. He started half the
You
year.
gotta deal
He
with
got them
message,
to the
bitch.
playoffs.
Remember my name,
Come in
bitch.
the panel real
That
quick,
shows
man.
us
If you're
something.
still
He
here,
can
my
win.
brother,
Ain't
come
no
in the
man.
That's
panel.
Stop
bullshit, but
trying to
still,
get.
bro.
Hey,
We
save you, bitch. You did the method, nigga. All right, there you go. Salute, nigga. Salute a nigga and roll out, bitch. Free smoke, bitch.
Hey, Message, shut the fuck up, man. Look,
Ain't no
nigga,
nigga. I'm
you already know I own your
I don't
goofy ass,
play with
man.
you.
People know I own your goofy ass, man. So shut the
Nigga, I'm
fuck
not
up, man.
playing with you, nigga. I'm being that serious. Bitch,
Hey,
if you
man.
ain't gonna fight, you roll out.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day, bro, I own your ass, bro.
I
I own
understand,
you.
yo. Roll out, bitch.
Hey, Method, at the end of the day, you my bitch tonight, bro.
That's
You
cool.
my
That's cool.
bitch.
Roll out, bitch.
Hey, you my bitch tonight, bro.
That's cool, yo. Roll out,
You
bitch.
my bitch tonight, bro.
It don't phase you. You're not
Hey,
gonna
you
fight
my
about
bitch
this shit.
tonight, though,
So
man.
roll out, bitch.
How do you feel me be my bitch, though, man?
Roll out, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. How do you feel me be my bitch, though,
I
bro?
understand. I understand.
Shut
That's
the fuck up,
it
man. Hey,
sound
look,
good.
I
It
own
sounds
you,
good for
bro.
the
People
chat,
don't
yo.
know I own you, bro. You don't know shit about my
It
ear,
sounds
bro.
good for the chat. It sounds
Because you
good
can't keep
for
it
the chat,
100. You can't keep it a buck.
I understand,
You
yo.
can't
I
keep it a
understand,
buck,
yo. I
bro. Shut
understand.
the
You
fuck
got
up.
to image that,
Naya
bro.
versus
Right?
Davis,
So is you
ASAP,
rolling
ASAP,
out? Is
ASAP.
you
All right,
rolling out?
Dre.
It said you said at 7 o'clock,
Nah,
4 o'clock,
man. I
5
roll out
o'clock,
whenever I want to,
3
brother. Bro, you
o'clock,
my bitch.
6
All
o'clock,
right.
whatever time you say you live on, my nigga. Time to
I
roll
roll
out.
out whenever I want to
Time to
roll out,
roll,
bitch.
nigga.
Oh no, he
Pack
got
it up,
drafted
nigga.
2010.
Pack that shit up, nigga. Don't
Well,
hit
he
no
only
more
played for the
Castanese
Broncos from
horns,
2010 to
apple
2011.
cider,
Morrell
nigga.
was his
They
rookie
don't
year.
make apple cider vinegar, nigga. Time to roll out, bitch.
Then he went to the Jets. Yeah. And them niggas wasn't
Hey,
running
Method,
no
I feel bad
Make
for you,
sure
brother.
safe,
QB
bitch.
power
And
read
roll out,
option.
nigga.
Them niggas was
Hey,
supposed to be
Method,
passing,
you a
and then
man
you
with
feel me? They
many
see what's going
words,
on,
but a
and then you
master
feel
of
me?
Bitch,
Them
nothing.
make
niggas
sure you pronounce your words correctly, bitch.
You
Roll
a
out,
man with
nigga.
many
out the box as
words, but a
fuck.
master with
So
I'm a man
nothing.
that's
they
gonna whip
calling
your
hella
bitch
runs
ass,
for him
nigga.
and shit
Roll
when
out,
they
You
throw
a
the
nigga.
ball
man
hard.
with many
And he wasn't the
words
best.
on the
Bitch,
internet.
I'm
How you
looking at
asking
you,
for
nigga.
nothing?
Roll out.
Yeah, he was trash. But this, I'm talking
All right.
about at that point in his career. This is
But
why I
people,
thought
hey,
Tim Tebow could
people
be
are
something. So
asking
much.
you to go
Yeah,
to
his
sleep,
arm
my
ain't that
boy.
good, but he
People are
running.
asking you to go to
They
sleep.
winning. They playing decent football.
Take
They
your ass
made
to
the
bed, my
playoffs.
boy. That
Then
means
it
take
comes
your ass
to
to bed.
overtime.
Every week,
First play of
Method
overtime.
somebody's bitch. Last
Demarius
week he
Thomas
was
was open,
LT.
but he
Today he's
made the
Lalo.
right passes.
Exactly.
Fucked
See,
up.
last
That
week
nigga went to the house. I'm
you
like, Tim
was
Tebow might
somebody's
have
bitch.
it.
Last
You know
week
how some
was
people like you
LT.
don't know
Hey,
how
Today
they
is
hey,
see.
Lalo.
bitch
But they
ass
So
got
nigga.
last
some
Don't
week
you
you was
ever
LT's
believe it,
bitch.
bitch
Today
ass.
you Lalo's
like,
bitch. All
watch
right.
Tom Brady do this shit, but he always winning. He just has it.
Where should this defeat
Like,
Valdez winner?
no, yeah, Tim Tebow didn't
Hey
have it,
man,
but
hey
at that
look,
point, I'm like, this nigga
Shakur
might have
versus
it.
Steve,
And
Shakur
then the
versus
next year, he got
Valdez.
traded to the Jets,
They
and the
got
Jets didn't
they
start
got to
him.
be
And I was
top
like, oh, yeah,
five
this nigga
pound for
shit.
pound. Real
I
talk.
was like, how
They're
you
great
coming off a
fighters.
crazy playoff win, you got
They're
your
both
team
in
to the
their
playoffs.
prime. They're
Y'all
both
won.
undefeated. They're both
You didn't
Hey,
champions at
trade.
130.
I'm
Why is
chilling,
Broncos
nigga.
They
even
got to
This
be
trading?
nigga's a
top
bitch.
five, in my opinion, man. Real
He was
talk.
shitty. Then they got Peyton. They damn near had got Peyton.
Hey,
Like
Rich,
they could
glad
get
you
Peyton.
could take time out
Yeah,
from
they
talking a
got
lot
Peyton. And
of
Phone.
time out. Go to
they
sleep.
212 for
Message
sure.
is going hard. Okay, I added my watch it
Yeah,
after
like it
this.
wasn't him that got
Will
them to the
Sergio
playoffs.
Martinez
Yeah,
make the
their
Hall of
defense was great.
Fame? G. Jerba, what
But
up?
my niggas, you
Salute.
feel me? He won them the game.
Rich is
OT,
mad.
Pittsburgh
That is
Steelers. Steelers, they
what
had Troy
make
Polamalu.
make rent a
They defense was
controversial
nice as
man.
shit.
Imagine the other.
Troy was the dog.
Everyone's listening to
He
this
was
trash.
and no, Avery was
Bro.
better, but Troy Polamalu was not saucy. I
Stop
really
hating
think
on
Troy
Tim
Polamalu
Tebow.
is really more of a strong safety. Though. He was a strong safety. Yeah.
All right,
Free
man. Hey,
safety.
hey,
It's
somebody
two
got a
different
question for
positions.
you, real quick or not, man? I'm about to hop off, man. So make sure y'all send me.
Man, great
Hey,
interception.
drop a comment if y'all want me to answer a question real quick, man. Before I hop
Avery
off.
was better.
What's up?
He was the best safety for
If y'all got
sure.
a question for me, make sure y'all drop a comment, man. I'm about to hop off real quick, man. The next
Troy Polamalu
6
was the
minutes.
best strong safety, though. And he was the second best safety. It was just two legendary ass safeties, but one was Avery was better for sure. With Ray Lewis, them
Hey, I
niggas was
appreciate
cheap,
H
bro. They
Money for
had
having me on
Tony
his
not up on
platform,
the
man.
line. They had
Salute
Avery
H Money
at
Boxing.
safety, Terrell Suggs,
Message don't talk
Ray Lewis.
this tough shit when his
Them
wife.
niggas was cheating. Yeah.
Hey, the fans know what's up, man. The fans know what's
I
up,
don't know who
man.
they had at corner though.
Hey, did Method go away? Hold on.
Yeah, the Ravens, they had a crazy.
Hey, where's Method at? Did Method finally
Who
go
did they have
away?
at DB though?
Did Method finally shut the fuck up? Did Method finally?
They didn't have like no
Did
legendary.
Method finally
Like,
shut the
I'm
fuck up?
naming
Y'all
niggas
hear me?
that's going down. First ballot Hall of Fame. Holy
How
God.
many divisions
Ray
can't
Lewis,
when they win
Avery,
titles in?
fucking Terrell Suggs. All them
Man,
niggas going first ballot.
he's a good fighter, man. Probably 122,
Bro,
126. Lalo's your top 5 pound for pound fight. Damn. Number 1 is Canelo. 2 Crawford. 3 Usyk. 4. 4. Who's my 4th?
I mean, Avery and Ray Lewis is both in the Hall of
Josh
Fame.
Taylor, probably. So 1 Crawford. No, 1 Canelo. 2 Crawford. 3 Usyk. 4 Josh Taylor. 5. Damn, I don't know who number 5, man.
Terrell Owens.
Yeah, he left, man. He
they
knew
weird
better.
for
He
that.
knew better.
They so weird.
Motherfucker knew better, bro. Real talk.
They
Real
don't
talk.
like him. That's the definition of racism.
Rich gotta get a GED acting like he's some kind kind of intellectual. I support everybody in the comments, man.
But they did convict. They have put, and they also put other people. They also.
Hey, it's about time that motherfucker shut the fuck up, though, huh? Method.
No, yeah, I know. But what makes it weird for me is other people who got caught cheating Like literally got caught.
Tom Brady.
I'm trying to talk boxing,
Yes.
man. Somebody want to join the
talking
panel or
about
what,
steroids,
man?
Sheriff.
Say H. Tell H to drop
Like
the link,
David
and
Ortiz
we can talk
got
boxing.
popped while he was
Will Gary Russell ever be champion again?
for
Hopefully, man. I think
steroids. He
Gary
made the
Russell
Hall
did a
of
great
Fame.
job on that fight against
I mean,
like
the Filipino, man. It was a great fight. Shakur
they
beat
say that wasn't the first time Bill Belichick.
You know, everybody got their
I
opinion,
think
man.
they was sucking.
Lalo with the W pounds, man. You already
I
know,
think
brother.
the NFL was sucking.
Rich
Tom
talking
Brady,
about himself.
Bill
Yeah,
Belichick, and the
I
New
agree. I
Patriots
think Rich
dick.
talking about himself.
Because if you really think about it, bro, like throwing a flatter ball does help you throw it farther.
Man, I've been drinking since fucking.
But the ball wasn't.
Hella
like
flat. 10 p.m.
Yeah, like it was just how he likes to throw it. You feel me? That's just like
it's about time.
Like,
boy, shut the fuck up.
Think about
real.
it. Tom
For
Brady
real,
had
man.
that
I
ball
agree.
a little
Lalo
flat,
3-0.
and his arm was
hey,
still
y'all want me
nowhere
to
near
go
as
to
good
sleep
as
already
Patrick
or what?
Mahomes or Josh Allen. So is these
Hey, if
niggas
y'all want
really
me to go to
cheating?
sleep, I'm gonna go to sleep, bro.
Because it's not improving his
They said-
ability.
but they also said he had a magnet in the ball or something.
No, that's some bullshit.
Come on, man. But nigga Tom got a bionic arm. He got a chip in his arm.
If he did that, that's some cheat that shit. But what's
Rich,
confirmed is
Rich,
deflated. So
hey,
that's some
somebody tell
bullshit,
Rich
bro. It's
Mute.
not like he was getting super.
Hey, follow.
Doing
Join.
shit that other
Hey,
niggas couldn't.
join the fucking panel, bro. Let's
I
keep this
guess.
shit going. Cosmic One, man. Join the panel. Let's keep this shit going, bro.
And also,
You
bro,
motherfuckers
somebody
know your
snitched.
boxing,
The
so
fuck?
I enjoy talking boxing with you motherfuckers, man, because y'all know what you guys are talking
Bruh,
about.
niggas done touched footballs before and said they was
Real
flat.
talk.
Nobody
So
cared.
join the panel, man. Tell H to drop the link and add you
One of the
motherfuckers, man.
equipment
Real talk.
managers on the Patriots.
So it's like
Whoever they was
Oh, you
playing
had a
was
flight in a few
complaining
hours.
about
I
it,
do
and
got a
then
flight.
NFL
I got a flight.
investigated
Not in a few hours. I got a
equipment
flight
manager
tomorrow.
said Tom did tell us to
Tomorrow.
take some air
I'll
out
be
of
in
the ball
Vegas tomorrow.
because he didn't like how it felt when he was throwing it.
What type of shit is that?
Hey, well, since then, that nigga's been beating the ass.
Man, on God, even with a full air ball, he
I'll
still
be,
was
I'll,
getting
I'll be in
blown.
Vegas tomorrow, bro. Real talk.
I'm not gonna lie. What is
Real talk. I'll be in Vegas tomorrow.
one Super Bowl since then?
So, hey,
That's okay.
With a full air
Aaron
ball.
Rodgers won Super Bowl.
we coming in hot.
Super Bowls. Super Bowls.
Aaron Rodgers won Super Bowl.
Mute to mute
Bowl.
Rich. Hey, H,
Bowl.
mute
Bowl.
Rich real quick,
Aaron
man.
Rodgers is
I don't know what the
overrated.
fuck he talking. He talking about football. He talking about Aaron Rodgers shit, man. Mute that nigga shit, man. We trying to talk
None of them
boxing.
niggas had a problem.
Hey, H,
This
mute,
nigga just
mute
named
him.
Drew
Mute
Brees.
him.
Drew Brees won one
Now,
Super
hey,
Bowl.
Paulo, Cosmic, join this motherfucking panel, bro. Let's talk boxing, bro. Man, I'm saying enough for you motherfuckers, man. Mute that bitch. It is what it is. Just
Nigga got 6.
Did he even win it?
No, I don't think he
He
won.
didn't even win that year.
I don't think he won that year. I don't think he won that year.
Yo, Rich, you there, Rich?
No, yeah, I don't.
I think he's done.
Is that the real Rich, or that somebody else?
I think he's done 8.
For more
I
than
don't
that.
Okay.
I mean,
He ain't
yeah,
talking with us.
He ain't talking to us, huh? That's somebody else.
I think that's somebody else, brother.
Hell yeah, but y'all been cooking, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to my boy Lalo. Hey, Lalo, man, I'm big on El Rayo. Like I said, I think El Rayo, he gonna be a champion, man. So, man, shout outs to him. And yeah, man, keep applying pressure, man, on Tank Davis. I like that fight right there.
Hey, brother, 100%, man. I like that fight too, man. You feel me? I think it's a great fight, man. I think Rayo's got the skills to pay the bills. He's southpaw. He throws a lot of combinations. He's a body puncher. He's explosive. He's a real deal, man. He's fucking, he was a contender, not contender, but prospect of the year for PBC.
Yep. Prospect of the year 2021.
He's ready, man. I believe he's ready, man. If Rolly's ready for a Tank fight, I believe Rayo's ready, bro.
Yeah, I think El Rayo, he's gonna be a star, man, and he's gonna be a problem for anybody. But that Tank Davis fight, it makes sense because they talking about Tank is only fighting in-house fighters. Well, El Rayo, that's an in-house fighter. You know what I mean? He's a really good fighter as well, and he got a lot of buzz right now. People talking about him after he sparred Teofimo Lopez, so people have been talking about him.
I agree 100%, man. I heard he put Teofimo down. I heard he knocked him out. And man, Ryu just want to fight the best. So why not, man? I believe it. Rolly can get a shot at Tank. Why can't Ryu get a shot at Tank, man?
Hell yeah, exactly, bro. So yeah, man, I want to see his next fight, and he was on that Morrell undercard. I like him as the co-main event already on Fox and shit. A lot of people watched this last fight, so man, I can't wait for his next fight.
I agree 100%, man. I think Ryu's ready, man. Hey, he was a prospect last year, 2021. Today, he's a contender, and I think he'll be a champion 2022, man. He got the skills to pay the bills, man.
Yeah, hopefully, man. I want to see who's gonna fight him. And that Tank Davis fight, man. That's gonna be a big fight. Tank needs opponents, and El Rayo, he got a name already. And of course, Mayweather and Tank, they like to fight. Hispanic fighters. They like to fight Mexican fighters. Of course, why not fight against El Rayo? You know what I mean?
I agree 100%, man. Hey, not only that, man, I think Rayo will bring in a great audience, a great, we know Tank like to the fight pay-per-view now. I think Rayo could bring, some numbers into that, fight. Rayo is the real deal, man. He's southpaw, he's explosive, he's fast, he's quick, he's powerful, and he can fight, man. He can bang, he can take a shot. It's gonna be a great fight, man. In my opinion, man. It's a great fight, man. PBC got to make it. They're both in-house fighters. They're both from PBC. There's no reason why we should be able to not to see that fight.
Yeah, and I would like to see him against the rest of the fighters. Like I would like to see him against Ryan Garcia. I think that'd be a good fight. A fight with him and Teofimo Lopez because they got beef with each other. They got bad blood. I want to see that fight.
Facts, man. And like you said, man, we heard the rumors. We heard, what Rayo did to Teofimo Lopez. We heard that he put him down. He knocked him out. Or whatever we heard, man. Why not, make them fights, man. People will tune into them fights, man. Rayo versus Teofimo, Rayo versus Tank Davis. They're all great fights at the end of the day at 135.
Yeah, for sure, man. Even a fight with Devin Haney, a fight with Shakur Stevenson, those are going to be some big fights for El Rayo, man. And I think that kid got what it takes to be a star, bro. He's Mexican. You know what I'm saying? He got a big fan base. The motherfucker speaks Spanish. He speaks English. He does it all.
Yeah, I agree 100%, man. And not only that, he trains with, a super middleweight, David Benavidez. He trains with the other dude at super middleweight from the Zone. I can't remember.
My boy Diego Pacheco.
Diego Pacheco. There you go, man. My brother. Good shit, man. You looking out, man. I'm tipsy as hell, but yeah, he trains with Diego Pacheco and all them badass fighters, man. And yeah, man, I think he's ready, brother. I think why not, man? If Rolly could get a shot at Tank, why can't Rayo get a shot at Tank? And Rayo been calling out Rolly for the longest, man. He been wanting that smoke since fucking last year.
Yeah, a fight even with Rolly though, that'll be a good fight because I heard they got bad blood, him and Rolly, for whatever reason. And like I heard somebody ask Rolly about fighting that dude, and Rolly just snapped on him and shit, like cussed the motherfucker. Oh, don't ask me about that motherfucker and shit.
Hey, that's 100% true, man. Look, man, me and Rolly were cool, bro. I ain't gonna lie, me and Rolly were cool at a certain point, man. But I kept it real. I kept it 100. And hey, that's what I do, bro. That's what I do, man. I keep it real, keep it 100. And hey, I thought he lost against fucking Jackson Martinez. And I made a YouTube video, bro. He got upset. He unfollowed me. He unblocked me. And he blocked me. And whatever the case was, man. But look, at the end of the day, I gotta keep it real, man. That's what I do, man. And hey, boxing is my passion, so I gotta keep it real with the boxing fans. I thought Rolly lost against Jackson Martinez. Rolly didn't like my comments, my video. So he blocked me. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, man, I got to keep it real to myself and to the audience. So, man. But I think Rayo is ready for anybody at the 135 division.
Hey, he's one of my favorite young fighters, though. I ain't going to lie. and especially at
he's only 22, right? He's only 22.
Exactly. He's only 22, so he's younger than everybody. He's younger than Devin Haney. Come on, my dude. Like, dude, gonna be a problem for sure.
I agree 100%, man. He's younger than Devin Haney, and fucking man, he want all the smoke, man. No matter who, who's at 135. It could be a prospect like fucking what's that dude, Martin?
Yeah,
it could be Martin or
yeah.
fucking the Ryan
Frank
Garcia.
Martin. Frank Martin. He's
Frank Martin. It could be a Ryan Garcia. It could be a Devin Haney. It can be a George Kambosos. It could be a fucking Gervonta St. Davis. That motherfucking Rayo would want to fight, man.
What about that old boy? What's his name from Dominican Republic? Ali Rivera.
Hey, that's a good fight, man. But I think Rayo will get him, bro. I think Ali Rivera. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a good fighter, but he just got that image of the Ali, bro. You know, that flat top. You know, he boxes a little bit like him, but nah, man. I think Rayo will take him. In my personal opinion, though, man. It's boxing, though, man. It's boxing. What do you think, though, H?
Hell yeah, I got Rayo, but old boy is a good boxer, though, man. Ali Rivera, he got a good jab and shit. He's very tall, linky, but he doesn't have power like that. Like, he's not a big puncher, you know what I'm saying? But he can box, though. But I just think Rayo too powerful, man. I think Rayo might knock him out, to be honest with you, man. You know what I mean? I think Rayo is a special fighter. Now, Rivera, he's a good fighter. He's good, but I think El Rayo, he's special, and it's a difference.
I agree 100%, man. I think Rayo is special, man. I think Rayo is a real deal at 135, man. I think, look, after he beat Dulé, he called out fucking Frank Martin, who is another great fucking prospect at 135, man. So, we see that Rayo want all the smoke at 135. It don't matter who it is, man. He just want to get in there inside that ring and test himself and, say he's great, man.
Yeah, I like Tank, though. I mean, I think, to me, honestly, like, Tank is a beast. Like, I'm going to be real, especially for the fighters.
I agree with you 100%, man. But, look, in my opinion, bro, look, I respect your opinion. You said Tank's a beast. But, look, in my opinion, man, look, Tank's a good fighter, man. I just want to see him, in a real fight. I want to see him tested. That's all. That's it. That's all, bro. In my opinion, I gotta see him in there with a real fucking threat, like a fucking Teofimo Lopez, a Lomachenko, or Ryan Garcia. Somebody in the top fucking 10, bro. Somebody in the top 5, bro. And that's when I will give fucking Tank his credit. A fucking Gambosis, I can't give Tank credit. A lot of credit for that fight, bro. I just can't.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what do you think? Am I wrong or right on that?
No, you're right about that. You're right about that.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I think Tank is a great motherfucking fighter, bro. But I just want to see him step up in competition. That's all. That's it.
I mean, yeah, he got to fight the top guys. He got to fight the people that everybody want to see, like the Lomas and shit like that. But look, Tank doing his thing. He got some good wins though. Like that win against Jose Pedraza was good.
Hey, that's the only fucking credit I can give him against Pedraza, bro. Isaac Cruz, I'm like a little iffy, but I still give him credit. But Pedraza, I for sure give him credit on that one.
What about Barrios? You don't think the Barrios was a good one?
Hey, brother. Hey, Barrios was a good fight, man. Don't get me wrong, but man, it's just hard, man. Like Barrios, he was like at 140, but I didn't consider him a champion at 140, bro. Like I consider Josh Taylor the champion at 140. I consider Barrios a paper champion.
Hey, what Barrios was undefeated though, like. He was undefeated. He was a good fighter, though. We know Barrios was a good fighter. And he's about to fight against Thurman. Let's see what he got left, though. against Thurman in this fight. Let's see what he do.
Hey, I agree with you, H. You know, he was a good undefeated fighter. He gave Tank a lot of problems, you know, in that fight. But man, I never thought, you know, Body was that guy that, you know, would give Tank problems. But luckily he did. But man, bro, I think, hey, no cap, I got Thurman winning that fight, bro. Hey, I'm finna be there live, man. Look, you see me at my room right now. But hey, I'm finna be there live tomorrow, man. I'm finna be there at the weigh-ins. I'm finna be there at the fight night. I'm finna cover that fight, man. But I got Keith Thurman winning that
you
fight.
Going to that Barrios fight?
I'm finna go to that Barrios fight, bro. Hey, look, and I fuck with Barrios, but I never consider him a champion at 140, brother. And hey, I gotta keep it real. Bro. That's what I do. You know, I never considered Barrios a champion at 140. Never.
But you agree he a good fighter though, even though he wasn't like a real champion, whatever. He still was a good fighter.
Yeah, he was a decent fighter. He was undefeated. He was good, you know. But I just gotta keep it real, man. I never consider him a champion though, man. Like a lot of people consider him a champion at 140. I never considered him a champion, man. I thought Josh Taylor was a real champion at 140. He was undisputed. So how can Barrios be champion at 140? Hate on Brady, LOL.
Hey, that's the WBA though. They got those belts. They got the regular belts and shit, and they consider the regular belt as a world title.
Yeah, man. Hey, that's the thing about these organizations, brother. These organizations giving out these belts like free trophies, man, and I can't respect it, man. Look, brother, in my personal opinion, Tank is a one division world champion. I think he's a champion at 130. I don't think he's a champion at 135. I don't think he's a champion at 140, but he is a natural 130 champion. He beat Pedraza. Other than that, I don't think he's a champion at 140 or 135. I can't give him credit for the, you know, fucking Gambosis fight. Or I can't give him credit for that Mighty Barrios fight. I just can't.
Though. That's the thing. Like I see what you're saying, but
yeah,
they consider that regular belt as a world title. Now it's been times even Canelo fought for that belt against Rocky Fielding, and I think he fought Austin Trout for that belt. That belt been around for a long time. That fucking regular belt.
And no, I agree with you 100%. But when he fought Rocky Fielding, I really didn't want to, you know, believe he was the champion at 168, man. Because Callum Smith hold the title at the time. But you know how fucking boxing politics it is, bro? That shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I feel you on that, but man,
yeah, hey,
it is what it is. What's good? What's up, Outlaw? What's good, brother?
What's going on, my bro? What's up, brother? You hear me all good, H?
Yeah, we good. Yeah, we hear you. We talking about these belts, and I know you don't recognize those belts either, right, Outlaw? All these regular belts and stuff.
Nah, that's why I don't think Golovkin even come close to Hopkins' record, because Golovkin was defending the regular.
Golovkin is overrated, man. Like this guy's overrated, bro.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
look.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. At this time and point, I do think Golovkin is overrated. No cap.
Thank you, Lalo the dude. Because when he stepped up in competition.
Hey, brother, wait up, brother. I was about to make that point, but
I'm sorry, brother.
He's not close to Hopkins' record, because a lot of them were a regular belt, not a full world champ, not a full world title.
So Outlaw Triple G was defending the regular belt that many times? It wasn't the actual belt?
Nope. Nah, I think he defended like eight times the regular belt. That's why he's not even close to Hopkins' record.
But they was counting that though. They was saying that was a title defense, right?
But he wasn't the champion.
Yeah, but I don't agree with it.
Super champion though. See, was he the WBA regular champion?
Yeah, he's a regular champ, bro.
Yeah,
wasn't the bull.
So what is the super belt then? The super champion is the more recognized champion.
I think Golovkin, there was even a WBA and a WBA super, maybe even. I think it's 3 belts in WBA. I don't even know anymore, bro.
It's the interim. I think it's the interim, the regular, and the super.
How you doing then, lads?
What's going on,
gents? How you doing, gents?
I just think Triple G's overrated. I don't like when he stepped up, like, because let's just be honest. He stepped up.
He's not overrated. He was a
He
killer.
is, man. What are you talking about? He is.
No, he's not. You're trying to take off Canelo's achievement there, I think.
Bro, how's somebody going?
Because that's one of his
how we going
biggest
to take
wins.
So now it has to get back to Canelo.
Because there was
he's
destroying
overrated.
everyone, blah, blah, blah. Come on.
He's overrated historically, though, a bit, bro. Like, people tell me he would have knocked out James Toney.
I know he didn't fight. He hasn't got huge names, wins, whatever. Fair enough. But
that's like
he
we
still
said
did his shit.
Deontay Wilder is a top 10 heavyweight of all time because he has this
Still a powerful, fucking dominant
ratio
boy he was.
Like, come on, bro. That's me saying stupid. Do I think Triple G might be a top 10 middleweight of all time? Maybe.
Oh, I'm not saying he's a goat or anything. I'm just saying for his era, he was a killer. But yeah, he didn't fight. The division was weak. He didn't have big dudes, big names. But
Marco Rubio, like, what the fuck is these dudes, man?
Yeah, it was a weak division, but the fact is he did his shit.
Fucking Steve
and he
Butterrose,
destroyed
man.
him.
Yo, Paul, you mean Steve Butterrose, brother? Steve Butterrose, man. Now, Steve Butterrose was that.
Yeah, that fight was a disgrace, bro. Steve Rolls.
Yo, outlaw Steve Butterrose, man.
But yeah, he hasn't got a humongous sort of like resume, whatever. But he was still, he's still a destructive dude.
Yeah, man. But was Triple G aborted at one point? Yeah, man. But when he stepped up against Jacobs, when he stepped against Canelo, he lost, man.
I just wanted to ask you dudes a question, if you don't mind, because there's a lot of people on the panel that I respect the opinions of, all of you, to be honest. It's just that I've done here a 13-fight prediction. I'm 2 up already. I got the Mukabu and Conceição, so we started well. But I just want your guys' opinions on the rest. I'll say what I had. I just want to see what you guys say. We don't have to chop it up too much. Just like say, that guy, yeah. Otherwise, because there's loads of us.
Hey, who's that talking?
If you don't mind.
Who's that talking?
That's Paulo.
Paulo, man. Shout out to Paulo.
How you doing, my friend?
That's what I'm trying to say is he don't believe that Triple G's.
Anyway, fuck Triple G. Just answer this question, yeah. Just fuck that Triple G shit. Who wins between Thurman and Barrios? Just quickly, just the panel, just say.
Hey, can I answer that shit real quick?
Yeah.
I got Thurman.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I've got Thurman next. Whose opinion next, person, please?
I don't know, man. It's a
okay, next. You on the fence? Fair enough. Next.
You on the.
You sit on the fence. Next person. Is there nobody? Okay, next one.
I think that's the whole panel, bro.
Sorry?
I think that's the whole panel, bro. Yeah, so go to the next fight.
Okay. What you got, Jed?
Thurman. Yeah, go.
Right, the next one is Kell Brook versus Khan. I've got, I'll say who I've got. I've got Brook. Who you guys got?
I'm going to take Khan, man.
Okay.
Do it.
Next.
Whoever gets knocked out walking to the ring, bro. I don't even know if they make it to the ring.
Khan might just quit. He might just quit.
I'm going to go Khan. I'm going to go Khan, bro.
Khan. All right. Who you got, Lalo?
Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all think Khan gonna quit?
Yeah, Khan quit against Bud.
Hey, brother, boxing talk, man. Hey, I disagree with you 100%, man. I think Khan's gonna take that shit.
He's gonna win it.
Hey, I think Khan gonna take that shit. I think Khan gonna box them motherfucker.
I do too, bro. I got Khan as well, lad.
So what was the score
I'm not even gonna watch the fight. I won't watch the fight, but I've got Khan.
I know a kid. That's kind of like a celebrity thing.
How many picked Khan?
I think Khan gonna take it at school.
So you're picking Khan. You're picking Khan, are you?
Hey, I'm picking Khan, brother.
I got
Khan. That's it's all respect, isn't it? It's all respect. It's all opinion.
I'm not interested in Paulo, though.
You're not,
fair
enough.
In the fight, but I've got Khan, but I probably won't watch it.
Okay.
Yo, you better go live, my nigga.
I've got Brook. What the next one is? Taylor Cattrall. Josh Taylor versus Cattrall. Right?
Who?
Taylor easy. But what about Chris Colbert versus Roger Gutierrez?
Chris Colbert.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I knew the Khan was going to be the tough one. everyone's sort of like, what's that? Anyway, the next one, Okoli versus Michael Shilak.
Coley.
Okay.
Coley. I like
Oh, I go live.
Who you got, Lalo?
Out of who?
Okoli versus Michael Shilak.
Damn.
It's a cruiserweight title fight.
Cruiserweight title fight, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. To be honest, man. Hey, to be honest, I'm too fucked up to answer that question right now.
I know.
Bro, you been sipping on something?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you.
You said
guys,
you wanted
man.
to talk, but I know what you mean. I know.
Bro, you been sipping on something, bro?
Anyway,
hey, Paolo,
next one.
Hey, bro, hold on. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna show what I've been sipping on. Look, I've been sipping on this fucking Casamigos, brother.
I know the next fight.
1738.
That shit's gone, bro. And look,
bro, man, y'all be drinking the shit out of them joints, man.
Look,
What about
I'm
Ramirez
on that
and
fucking.
Pedraza? Ramirez Pedraza.
I'll be.
Hey, I got Ramirez on that motherfucker, man. Real talk.
I'm gonna take Ramirez because that's gonna be all out war. That's gonna be a war. That's gonna be like a Mexican classic war.
Nah. Hey, that's Ramirez all the way. He gonna stop that motherfucking Pedraza, bro.
You definitely know these dudes, yeah.
Hey, I know that fight, bro. No, Pedraza. Hey, look, Pedraza.
Bro, you drunk as a motherfucker, man.
Hey, let me take this motherfucker.
Yeah, I got Ramirez also.
Hey, Pedraza's a good fighter, man. But look, Ramirez, he got that hunger, and he trying to get where he left off at, man, with Josh Taylor, man. So he got to beat Pedraza's ass, man, to get where he's at. Hey, Ramirez by stoppage, man. You heard it here first.
Okay. That's why I'm asking you guys, because you guys know your stuff.
Yeah, I got Ramirez, bro. I got Ramirez.
Yeah. It's just that the Brook one is the one where it's a sit on the fence, and I don't blame you, brother, boxing. But if you want to jump off the fence, you still can, and choose between Khan and Brook. Anyway, the next one is Charlo versus Castano.
I got Charlo. I got Castano. I'm bad. I got
Castano.
Really?
Castano. KO points.
Man, that's unanimous decision.
Ooh, you think they're gonna give it to Castano, the Argentinian?
Hey, bro, man. Look, in my
you
personal,
sure? Think
brother,
about it. The conspiracy.
Hey, is this Mike?
He needs to knock out Castano.
Hey,
brother.
hold on.
Trust me.
Hey, brother. Who is this talking on the mic, real quick?
Paulo Tomás.
Hey, Paulo. Hey, it's boy Lalo. Hey, brother.
Paulo Tomás.
Hey, look. Hey, I believe. Hey, I truly believe that fucking Brian Castano did enough to win that fight, bro. Against Charlo.
It'd be good to see.
But man, it's in the United States. It's in fucking, I can't say it's Charlo's backyard, but damn near it's in Charlo's backyard.
But it's in his country.
It's in his country, man.
Yeah,
facts.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good fight, man. But I'm rocking with fucking Castano, man. I think Castano did more than enough to win that fight. His last fight against Charlo. In my personal opinion, I think Castano did enough to beat Charlo. That's my personal opinion, man.
I had Castano winning, bro, but that's why I think Charlo's going to win this one. Because Castano's going to fight more aggressive because he want to take it out of the judge's hands. And I think Charlo
good point.
And I think Charlo will catch him early.
Hey, brother. Hey, we seen Charlo, give a rematch out against fucking what's that dude's name? Jermell Charlo?
Tony Harrison.
Okay, he gave Tony Harrison a rematch, right?
Well, Tony Harrison beat him, and then he beat Harrison.
Hey, but look, hey, brother, he didn't look too good against Tony Harrison in the rematch. We gotta keep it 100. He didn't look too good.
He got it done.
He got it done at the last fucking. At the last minute.
But that's the thing, though. That's the main thing. Like Canelo has been in fights where you could say the other dude is up on rounds, so to speak, but then he comes in with a kill, and that's what it's all about. So that predator shit.
I think you protect
Nah, I respect it. I respect. Hey, look, at the end of the day, hey, I think it's gonna be good fights, man. At the end
It
of the
is
day,
amazing fight. It's amazing fight.
Hey, Charlo, Benavidez, whoever it is at 168, man, I think it's a good fight for fucking Canelo, in my personal opinion.
What about Virgil Ortiz versus Michael McKinson?
Come on there, Virgil, please.
Hey, to me, hey, brother.
But it's good odds. It's 10-1 on. I think that's good odds. You put £1 million, you make 100,000.
Yeah.
No, if you're a millionaire, if you're a millionaire, would you put £1 million on it to make 100,000?
That's easy 100,000 because it's going to
That's
go
what they'll
to
be
the ceiling
doing.
at worst. So yeah,
that's what the odds are. I'm looking at them now.
Hey,
It's
brother,
10-1.
I'm not
You
too
put
really.
$1 million.
Hey, brother, hold on. Hey, I'm not too really, too sold on McKinley or nothing like that, bro. I gotta keep it real. I really don't know too much of him.
McKinson, yeah.
I would like to study him a little bit more before I put money on him, but I think Virgil Ortiz should, get him out of there, no problem.
I've got Virgil Ortiz. I'll go on record saying he's probably my favorite fighter. One at the lower weights.
I agree. 100%.
I love everything about him. His attitude, everything. Anyway, so I've got you got Ortiz. What about Josh Warrington versus Kiko Martinez?
Hey, that's a good fight, man. Kiko Martinez did his thing his last fight, man. He, came out on top. You really can't count out Kiko Martinez, man. You don't know what Kiko Martinez is going to show up that night. But man, it's going to be a good fight, no matter what, man. I'm all up for it, man. Whoever wins, let the best man win.
Hello, where is that fight, bro?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I don't know if it's been confirmed in Leeds yet. If it is, that'll be big.
What about Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor?
Good question, because I've got that also on my parlay. That was the next one. So are we all sold on Warrington, are we?
If the fight's not in Leeds, I'm going Kiko with the upset, bro. But if it's in Leeds, Warrington will probably get the decision.
Yeah, the first fight was close also. So
yeah, if it's not in Leeds, bro, I'm going Kiko, lad.
Like I say, the first fight was close. So anyway, yeah, I've got Taylor.
Have you? I've got Serrano, bro.
Yeah, I've gone for Taylor. I've even put it on my thingy.
That's one of the women's fight I'm looking forward to, though. I'm not too into female boxing, but I like that fight, bro.
Yeah, I'll go on record to say I don't agree with women's boxing, but the fact that I like watching anything fight, I do get involved and end up watching all the women fights, especially Ebony Bridges. I wouldn't mind between.
She's overrated. Look, she's overrated.
I mean
in
her
the ring
tits.
and
I mean her
outside
tits.
the ring.
I'm on about her tits and the backside. Not
Every bikie, I say this all the time. Every bikie gang here has a bitch like that in the clubhouse working the pole. She's just your standard chick that works the club. I don't get the hype.
Yeah, but I've got Taylor. I just think Serrano's got the power. I think Taylor's a much better boxer. She's a better boxer than a lot of males out there, as in technically, skill set wise also. And the fact it's 2 rounds, she's going to be able to box her way out of the power, so to speak.
Yeah, that helps us.
And not get caught.
I still think she has a bit of an amateur type style, Yeah,
but Serrano does come with a power, definitely.
I think Serrano can eat her up on the inside, the body punches.
Yeah, but I think with Taylor, she's very good on her feet, very light on her feet. She'll be bouncing around and on the outside, and she'll box Serrano. I think. I actually see Taylor giving her a bit of a
boxing lesson,
a clinic, to be honest.
I'd be impressed because I think Serrano can cut the ring. You know what I mean? I think Serrano can cut it.
That's
what
the big
you said,
thing.
Gallo, the 2 minutes helps Taylor. If it was 3 minutes, I'd be really.
That's the thing, you see, it does, and she's very good boxer, Taylor. She is. She knows her ring IQ is very underestimated, very, very good. I rate her. She's been boxing since she was a baby, if you get me. She's not one of these, started in her teens or something. She's been boxing from a baby, basically. I rate her highly. I admit that she's lost a couple of times, possibly on points. Like I've watched nearly all the fights. Well, I've watched all the fights, but pretty much. But yeah, she's a bloody good boxer. And the 2 minutes she'll box Serrano and keep out of trouble. It'll be a point. I've got points. I've even got it in my fold, you know what I mean, on my thingy. That's where it's at. But obviously I know what, the tangibles. It's a tough one, it really is.
I'm looking forward to that fight. Like I said, I'm not that into women's boxing, but I like that fight, bro. I'm looking forward to that one, lad.
Oh yeah, I can't miss. If it's a big women's fight, I can't miss it. I like it. Even from the back in the day when it was starting, when it was really taboo women's boxing.
Yeah, Kush said Taylor's got fast hands. She's going to be too fast for Serrano.
Yeah,
you might
too
be right.
fast.
You might be right, bro. 2 minute rounds favors Taylor as well.
Yeah, she'll box her. Serrano comes with with that manly power.
I'm still going to pick Serrano because I like her style more, and I think she can break it down. But I agree with you, lads. 2 minute rounds helps Taylor, especially with her fast hands and her point scoring fight.
Yeah, and
Serrano
she's good on her toes.
Serrano does need to stop her to win the fight, 100%.
She's much better than Serrano on her toes, also. But it's a fascinating fight. I'm really looking forward to it. I tell you what, this weekend's fucking stacked with boxing. 3 fucking awesome cards.
Yeah, there's even a UFC.
I don't know where I'm going to get some sleep, to be honest, because I want to watch it all. I mean, that card in Cardiff, all of it's good. I want to see Dubois' sister's debut. I've got her to get a knockout. She's supposedly quite good right from the first fight. Otto Warling, Eubanks' cousins fighting on the card. I want to see these dudes, what they're bringing. It's a good card, that. Then the Quadras one, then the Thurman.
I'm disappointed that Quadras and Rungvisai, they were meant to fight, bro. That's the fight I was looking forward to, brother, That's the main fight I was that and Chocolato's fight both got fucking Chocolito Estrada and Rungvisai and Quadras both got cancelled. That's a real
It's
game,
crazy how it's gone tits up into them fights.
Really
Fucking hell.
disappointing, lad. Because they're the real 4 kings of this era. All them 4 lads. They've all fought each other, hectic fights. This was going to wrap the rivalry up, but it's just a shame they got injured, bro. Spoiled it,
Yeah, even the COVID, everything's absolutely changed shitloads. Altered fucking history and sport and fucking, in other sports, like fucking, people not being able to play or whatever. But that Martinez fight, what we got, that's another classic.
You know what, bro? That lad might be Choc, bro.
I think he's a strong beast, he is, that Ray Martinez. It's fucking strong.
Bro, it's a dangerous fight, Choc, lad. I hope he wins because I want to see Estrada free, but
he's strong.
This Martinez might ruin this fight, brother. He might just fucking end Choc, bro.
And it's like with Ray Martinez, he's on some strong stuff. Trust me. Yeah, I listened to like an interview that someone showed me. Actually, what Repit showed me on it in Spanish on a Spanish channel.
Yeah.
YouTube, and he was walking through the town and he's saying, "Oh yeah, Ray Reynosa trains me and whatever, and everything's sorted." And he goes, "Oh, he sorts out my vitaminas, my vitamins," because he's a young, innocent sort of dude. Sometimes it's easy to slip up with words. Now, I'm not suggesting that it's,
I get
it's drugs, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
he
get you,
says, "Oh,
lad.
Eddie Reynoso," because dudes like that coming out of the slum, they'll just take anything that's given to them. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I mean, bro. And this is a
Do you
dangerous
know what I'm
fight
saying?
to be
And he
fighting a
goes, "Oh,
young
Eddie
killer like
Reynoso, he sorts my vitamin. He sorts my vitamins out." Like I said, he was in a Spanish interview, and I thought, "Oh, right. Always okay." But he's a talented dude. Also, he's going to be strong.
beast.
He
He's a
could
violent
break Chocolatito up,
good, bro.
on the
He could.
inside.
He's a violent little lad, bro. Chocolato's
That's what I
35.
mean. Yeah, he is violent.
And you know as well as me, my bro, 35's old as fuck for those weight classes, lad. 35's like ancient for them divisions, bro. To be fighting a young killer like this at 35,
Yeah,
Choc really G, but it's a dangerous fight, lad. This fight, bro.
because he'll have all the technique, Chocolatito and whatever, but he's not going to have like the bullish strength. And when they get in close, I think Ray could bully him, because he's got. I've been watching him. I'm watching some of his fights, and he's a lot better. His footwork's a lot better than I thought it was. Ray Martinez. He does that sort of hoppity hops thing, like fucking bounce on his feet, really good. And his shots, he's got loads of shot variations, body, uppercut. He does all the shit. So he could fucking walk Chocolatito down, as mad as it sounds.
No, I think he could, bro. 5 years ago, I think Chocolatito would school the kid, but
Yeah,
at
definitely.
This stage, it's dangerous as fuck, bro. This fight, lad.
Because the thing is, prior to the odds coming out, I was like, would Martinez be, say, 3-1, 2-1? I thought it would be that, because obviously Chocolatito's a Hall of Famer and great fighter. So I thought you'd be quite a bit of an underdog, but no, that the bookies have respected Martinez. They've put him 5-4. That's nearly fucking evens. That's saying a lot. That is. I thought it would be at least 2-1.
So if you bet 100, how much you get back? If you bet 100,
you get 225. And I thought when the lines opened, it would have been put 100, get say 400 back, or 300. But the bookies have really respected Martinez big time. I'm actually shocked. They really respect him. So I think they're looking at the potential upset.
You want to put some money on him though, either way, bro.
I thought the odds would be better if you get me for Martinez.
I wish
but
they
they're
were.
not. They're not. They've given him the respect deserved. But if you back in Chocolatito, you get good price too.
Let me check what the odds are here, bro. So maybe they're a bit different here. I'm hoping they are, lad.
What have they got? No, they respected Martinez big time. They expect him to do well. Yeah, Dubois' sister is Caroline Dubois.
Yeah, I never heard of her. I didn't even know he had a sister that boxed.
Yeah, she was in the Olympics. I don't think she medaled, but she's all right. The whole family's just boxing. That Dubois family. He's got a brother also. He's got another younger brother and the sister, and that's all they do. They're just gym rats.
You know what fights pretty much even, Paolo? Taylor and Serrano. That's like even money.
Yeah, dead even. That's it. You're definitely right. Yeah, that's what I mean. I went for Taylor. I just went for the boxer rather than the power. Because one thing's for sure,
Serrano has got skills.
She has. Don't get me wrong, and she does cut the ring on my view. But I don't know. I'm just gonna. I just think I know it's in America, the fight also, which could play.
No, I don't think Taylor. I think Taylor will still get the favour.
That's what I mean. It's an Eddie Hearn production.
It'll
Eddie
be in
Hearn.
New York. I think it's in New York. So there's big Irish population there, Irish and Puerto Ricans. I think that'll be about even.
Is it New York? Is it?
Yeah, I still think Taylor will probably have more of a crowd though. I think a lot of Irish will go over there. You know.
I mean, I don't. Serrano also have quite a bit of, American and Latin support. I think her heritage is Puerto Rican. I mean, and that's like Puerto Rican's well supported in America. That's for sure.
Yeah, but I don't know how much women's boxing is that. You know what I mean? I still think Taylor. It's like we'll have a lot of people from Ireland coming over. You know. And it's a shame, bro. They can't have boxing in Ireland, bro. If they could, I reckon they'd sell a stadium out with this fight, though. Because Katie Taylor's like a national treasure in Ireland, bro.
Just a bit. Why can't they have it in Ireland? What's going on?
Oh, since they tried to kill Kinahan at that weigh-in. Do you remember that? Like 5 years ago. Do you remember that? They come in with the AKs and sprayed the place.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's put them off. They're worried about someone getting killed and that.
What do you reckon that stopped them having cards there?
Ever since then, that's stopped it. It's all to do with that shit.
I don't know that. When did Fury fight that?
Martin Rogan.
No, he fought in Dublin or something like that, in Belfast or Dublin. He fought that. What was his name? Fucking.
No, that was in Northern Ireland, not the country Ireland.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Northern. That's what Belfast or.
Yeah, when I mean, definitely like Dublin and that. There's too much gangland shit by the boxing there, bro. You know.
Yeah, in Ireland, she would with a card, she'd probably sell a stadium.
There was kids in that. There was little kids screaming when they got shot down and that. So they take the risk.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
I've spoke to Irish people. I'm like, surely couldn't they come to an understanding for someone like Katie Taylor? And they all tell me, no, they won't do it. It's too much of a risk. That's why she hasn't fought there. You know. So,
is it like that? Yeah, it's a shame, really, because she would sell a good stadium there.
I think she would, bro.
30 plus.
Maybe even 50, 60.
Yeah, with the right card with the right fight. A fight of this stature with a good card, they would sell well.
Huge over there, bro. Like she's like a icon.
Oh, she's definitely fucking Olympian. That's what I'm saying. She's got more pedigree than Serrano.
Mm-hmm.
Serrano's got that raw, it's coming in of that raw, quite skilled sort of stuff. But I'm gonna go for the Gill with more all-round, attributes and better footwork.
Well, we'll see what happens.
What about Chris Eubank? What's going on there with you, Williams?
That's a good fight. I like that fight, lad.
Who are you rooting? Or not rooting, but who do you think will win?
Nah, I got Eubank, bro. I think it'll be a very good fight, though, lad. I think it'll be a tough fight. Both lads will come to fight. Both tough.
Does he get the knockout? Does he get the knockout?
Nah, I'm going to say no. I think he might hurt him, but I think Williams might hang on and lose a decision.
Yeah,
it's pretty tough, that lad, bro.
I'm bang on with what you're saying, definitely. Points win with volume, just more volume and stuff.
Good fight
over
there,
the
bro.
fight. But Williams can throw a lot. Also, he's got quite a high. He throws quite a bit himself. But I think Chris hasn't got the. I mean, I don't think he's got the power, the knockout power. I don't think so. It's strong enough.
What, though, Paolo? I wouldn't be shocked if Williams did upset Eubank, though. I wouldn't be shocked.
I'll tell you why, he's got to be careful. Definitely, Williams is, he's durable, no mug. Fighting at home also, you'll be G-upped. You'll be G-upped, definitely, in Cardiff. Then Welsh fans will go crazy. The atmosphere is going to be crazy, to be honest. Because the Welsh, and then Eubank does bring the extra fever, that name. It just does, though, doesn't it? Eubank name.
Yep.
It brings the fever. Hell.
Yeah,
Those were the days.
I wouldn't be shocked if Eubank won, bro. I mean, if Williams won, bro.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't either.
Especially now you're telling me it's in Cardiff, lad. It's going to be hard to beat there, that kid.
Oh, yeah, it's in Cardiff. Then Welsh fans are going to go crazy.
And a close decision, they'll give it to Williams because they'll be scared they'll tear the fucking place apart, lad. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know now with nowadays and all that, but I just think if it is a close decision, because I was speaking about that, they might give it to Eubank because he's
what
the
was that
promoter.
hooligan group? What are they called? The Soul Crew or something? The Cardiff Hooligans? Yeah,
that's what I mean. He's thingy. Liam Williams has had his chances, even though he's fighting at home. It's Eubank, the A side. He's the one getting the push. If you get me, he's the one that they've invested in. If you think about it, they got Roy Jones in, the Sutherlands, etc. So he'll get the tight decision. It's just the way it is. So it's one of those, again, that for Williams to win, it's the knockout. Because I look at that shit a lot, I really do. Who's promoting it, all that, the other stuff. That stuff plays a big part in the outcome in boxing, I've noticed, big time. Especially when it goes to a decision.
Yeah, 100%.
Simple as that. When fights go to a tight decision, you got to look at who's promoting it, all that sort of shit. Because that matters. Who's the money invested in? Who's going to pay the bills for the judges and all this shit? And it just is. So Eubank would get the tight decision. Do you get me? I think. But they've made it, I think, in Wales because in Wales it makes good business. If Eubank fought Williams in England, yeah, it would do okay in arena or whatever. Well, an average, say, 10,000 or something. But in Wales, it's huge. Huge,
yeah. Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Do you feel me, bro?
Yeah, 100%, lad.
It's double the gate in Wales, that fight, to England.
Yeah. Like you said, Eubank plays a perfect villain, bro. You know what it reminds me of? Remember when Prince Nassim fought Steve Robertson in Wales?
Yeah, great fight.
Similar to that, like the English villain against the Welsh.
Yeah, take the villain. This is it. You take the villain to Wales, don't you? And it's triple the gate.
The humble Welsh boy against the brash English villain.
Yeah, you know the score. That's the recipe.
Yeah.
That's the recipe. You know there's recipes for all this shit, just like they do in America. Put a black dude with a Mexican, and what Floyd did, all his life.
Yeah,
but there's a bloke here, which is remind me on this Chris Eubank card. His name's Steve Robinson, and I thought that was going to be that Steve Robinson you just mentioned, son.
Son, yeah.
Because he's got a son boxing, but his name's not Steve. It's fucking. I don't know what it is. Like, fuck, I did know, but anyway, it's not. I did think it was because I checked the Steve Robinson. And he's a light heavyweight. He's 4-0.
Right.
And then you got this Chris Jenkins versus Julius Ndongo.
Okay.
I don't. Some that don't mean to anything to some people, but I've got Chris Jenkins beating Ndongo.
Dongo. That's why Crawford beat, the undisputed.
Yeah, because I've placed on all these fights, all the fucking like Luis Neri versus Carlos Castro. Who's winning that? Do you know those dudes?
No, I don't know Castro. I know Luis Neri, but I don't know who Castro is.
I think Neri. What about Jacobs Ryder?
I'd still go Jacobs, bro.
It isn't. I think the same, really.
Last time I seen Ryder, he destroyed this Lebanese prospect from Sydney. Guy, the lad who trained Cambosis, it was his brother. His name was Morrell.
Okay.
Yeah, Ryder destroyed him. That's the last time I've seen Ryder. But
I haven't seen that fight. The last Ryder fight I saw was the Smith one.
yeah, it might have been after that. I think he destroyed.
Was it after? Was it?
Yeah, he destroyed this Lebanese lad from Sydney. But and like I said,
From Sydney. All right.
His brother was Cambosis' trainer.
Oh, interesting link. Lebanese. You said there was a big Lebanese community in
huge.
In
Sydney, yeah.
To be honest, there is kind of everywhere. To be honest,
but they're really deep here. You know what I'm
saying?
They run a lot of things. You get me?
I know what you mean. I mean,
like they run the prison.
Lebanon. That war in Lebanon and Beirut's been going on for fucking a century.
Like they run the prisons and that here. You know what I mean? They run the jails and that.
Do they?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Are they that deep? Are they? Well, they deeper than the Samoans and.
Yeah. Because they got all that because a lot of the white people that live here and the Aboriginals convert to Islam as well, so that makes them even powerful, you know, prison.
It's like that, is it?
Yeah. But yeah, they're deep as well. A lot of the Samoans in that work for them, do the muscle and that for them, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the Samoans work for. So the Samoans work for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even now, you got a lot of them have taken over the bike clubs, you know, the Lebanese, Turkish, and that the bikie group, the bikers will have them high up in positions, you know.
So the Samoans there, what sort of class citizens are they? Like they're sort of like third class, fourth class citizens, or what?
Yeah, a lot of them live in the housing like what you call housing estates and that. Yeah, but the Aboriginals are probably the poorest, you know, that live in the worst. You know?
Yeah, they've got it worse.
Yeah, like they live in the most poverty and that. They're probably the poorest.
That's what I'm trying to. You know, that's crazy, isn't it?
But a lot of them live in the country.
They
a
don't
lot of
get
them live like outside the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they don't get into the business, do they? Into being a boss, or maybe is there prejudice towards them there?
Yeah, well, I guess that's all a debate. I don't really get into that.
It's all crazy.
But the area I grew up is the one area where there's a lot of Aboriginal. So I grew up, you know, in a pretty big Aboriginal, you know. A lot of the population was Aboriginal. I was the one area of my city, you know.
What card are you watching this week? You bothering with, you when you're able to watch anything?
I'll be, you know what, bro? I'm onto this Eubank Williams fight. I like this fight, lad.
What, just the fight, or are you going to bother with any of the undercards? Or
nah, I'll just watch the fight, bro. Really.
The humdinger.
Yeah. You know what, though, bro? It'll be on early. I don't know if I'll be awake, but I'll
what time there? What
probably
time there?
Maybe 6 or 7 in the morning, Sunday morning.
Like fucking crazy. That's what time Thurman's going to be for me. 5 in the morning.
Yeah, it depends, bro. If I'm out or something, I'll probably miss it. You know? If I go out at night.
Saturday's going to be crazy because it starts at 6 p.m. here, and then it finishes with all the cards, American, everything, the next day at 6 a.m. So it's 12 hours. Fucking hell. 12 hours straight of boxing from the English to the last American card. Bang, 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 wallop. Punches and bunches. It's all good fun though, isn't it? Oh, I don't know.
Cool.
Otto Wallin's fighting this. See how he looks, but he's just fighting a tune-up, really. I get busy.
I wouldn't mind seeing that lad fight Ortiz or Ruiz, someone like that, you know.
I was looking forward to him fighting Dillian, to be honest. I thought he was going to have a chance with Dillian.
I wasn't mad at that fight, bro. I still would have picked Dillian, but I think it would have been a decent fight.
It would be a step up for what? Oh, well, a step up. He had Fury, but that was a step up for him, definitely.
Yeah, I was kind of interested in it.
He looks all right, that one. He's got a good trainer. That's one good thing. But he's got that in that Gamache, bro.
Joey Gamache, yeah. He does. Joey Gamache is a very good trainer, bro.
That's you're halfway there with a good head behind you. That's it.
I think there's a UFC on this week. You watch that, or you're not too into it?
Who's I do watch UFC, but obviously I'm not mainly like the big fights.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't even know. They were just talking about it at the gym today. The young lads, they said there's a UFC on as well. I don't know who's fighting.
Yeah, I'm just looking at here. There's let's have a look. Hold on. Okay, Saturday. Motherfucking. Okay. There is a good fight. Yeah, it's this weekend then. Is it this weekend? 13th of February. What's this weekend?
Nah, the week before.
Yeah, because Adesanya's on next week, but not so it's
Adesanya versus Whittaker.
Oh, so it's Sean Strickland versus Jack Hermanson.
That's right.
It's not big. There's no. Obviously, it's a card, but it's not. I mean, I'm not saying my knowledge I'm not. I'm a bit, and I don't know a lot about UFC dudes, but yeah, I can't see names that hit me in the face. But someone who's deep might say, "Oh, he's a good up and coming dude." If you get me.
What's then Whittaker Adesanya the week after,
That's what I'm trying to say. So
he's actually Samoan. That Whittaker, he's Samoan. You know him, Robert Whittaker.
Yeah, I've seen him fight loads.
Yeah,
I got Adesanya beating him.
Yeah, Adesanya's got his number off.
He's good odds. Adesanya's 4-11. So you make Whittaker's had too many hard fights.
Yeah, I think Whittaker's
been
a great
through the
fighter,
mill too many times.
and I think Adesanya's just a bad matchup for him. You know, I think they're kind of on the same level, but Adesanya's just a bad matchup. You know, when someone just is a bad matchup for opponent, you know?
He's hard to hit, and he's fresh as anything, Adesanya. If you look at him as a dude that's had no damage.
See, Whittaker's
his style
really
of fight.
Whittaker's really good counter fighter, and it's hard to draw Adesanya in with that reach and the way.
Yeah, definitely.
So, I don't think Whittaker will win that fight, bro.
Then you got
my brother was training with Whittaker a few months ago.
Was he?
Yeah, and
your brother was training with Whittaker.
Rob Whittaker, yeah.
Amazing. That's amazing, Jed.
I don't want to give away too much.
What? All right. What?
Yeah, I don't want to give away too much of the game, but I'll just say Whittaker's working on, you know, he's working on some box. He knows he needs to improve his boxing. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I did say striking. Yeah.
But boxing, really, you know, boxing. Yeah.
I mean, with your brother, I presume is he a boxer?
Yeah. So it wasn't like my brother wasn't one of the main spark, but the team that my brother was training with, another gym we're affiliated with, Whittaker was working with all the boys, with all the lads, you know.
That's amazing, Jed. There's a link. You've got that link.
Yeah, there's
you're
a picture.
Involved. Your family's involved in that fight.
Yeah. Well, you're
Crazy.
on Discord, aren't you, fella? I'll send you a photo of my brother and Whittaker. You're on Discord, eh?
I am.
Yeah, I'll send the photo. It was from a couple months ago. I should be able
Which Discord? Which
Hey?
Discord?
That one, H Money's one.
Oh, okay, yeah, bang it on there. Have a look at it.
Yeah, I'll send it to you privately because you can send the message on.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
So
Mark.
he's definitely.
How are you?
Oh, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, lad?
We have some normality now, huh?
A little bit. It's calm.
Was a bit hectic here before, was it?
Oh, I jumped. It was so fucking boring, man.
Yeah, I was just going through my parlay. I was just going through my
I was
parlay.
listening when some lad left his mic on and they were talking about NFL. Fucking hilarious, bro. He didn't know his fucking mic was on. Do you remember that, Paolo? Were you
Yeah,
here for that, lad?
crazy. An
We
hour
were
of
listening
it.
to some random conversation, bro, about fucking Tim Tebow and shit. That was fucking insane, lad.
Mark, I've got a 13-fold parlay.
14-fold parlay. Good luck. Best of luck.
Long term. I was just going through it with the lads on the panel. I'm 2 in already. Anyway, it's £5 to get $350, but there's 2 hard ones, I believe. 3 hard ones. I'm 2 in already. We won't mention this, Mark. Yeah, Macabre. Macabre Conceição, so they both in. And then we got Thurman. Okay. Kelbrook.
Okay.
This is one of the tough ones, yeah.
So is the Thurman one.
Sorry?
I would say so is the Thurman one because we just don't know what he looks like. So it's kind of playing. You're kind of playing a game of riddle me this with that fight, you know.
Definitely. That's the. Oh yeah, there's no two ways about that. There, you're right. Kelbrook. That's another one. Like, I think that's a harder one to pick than Thurman.
I'm actually favouring Amir. I'm favouring Amir. So.
I'm noticing a lot are.
It's because people don't trust Kel's punch resistance now, and whilst Khan's never had good punch resistance, Kel's punch resistance is based off of damage, whereas Amir just never had any to that extent anyway. So
Kel's going to try and do him early, isn't he? Or try to sort of.
I think they're both going to try and do each other.
It's going to be a good one in that sense.
Yeah, it's car crash television, so take a pick.
Definitely. So I did say there was 4 tough ones here. So obviously we're 2 down in toughness. Thurman, Brook, Josh Taylor.
That's easy. You got that.
Yeah. It is 16-1 on. And then we got Chris.
That's
Colbert.
pretty much a guarantee.
Yeah.
Colbert versus Gutierrez is tough.
Yeah, I've put guarantees and I've put some, the 50-50s. So anyway, Chris Colbert versus Roger Gutierrez.
That's a tough one.
Chris to win. He's 10-1 on. He is. That's really.
It's very, very, very bad odds considering it's a tough fight.
I do think it is. Yes, I agree there with the odds, but I've got him edging it. No power, but he is a good boxer, Chris. Good on his toes and whatever, and he does throw these punches. But yeah, he lacks the power. Then we got Okoli. Okoli versus Selak.
Yeah, that's a. You see, Okoli is the favorite, but like that, Selak to me is the best opponent he's fought so far in his career. Not in terms of what they've achieved, but where they are. Right? Because Glavatsky, I think, was way past it. I think Selak is very good and is potentially capable of being a world champion. He's off that level.
So Okoli wins, does he? I've got Okoli.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I think it's tough. I think it's the hardest fight of his career today.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And Cieslik, I think, is the biggest puncher he's ever been in the ring with.
Do you think the 8-1 odds are a true reflection?
No. I would say it's like 60-40 kind of fight. So minus 125 plus 125 should have been the odds.
Fucking yeah, that's pretty.
So I would say there's value on this Cieslik bet. You know, a value bet. There's a big value on that.
For Celak, definitely.
He doesn't beat him on points, but knockout possible.
Yeah, I've got a Coley. I have.
Well, that'll be a tough one, I reckon. He could win though, but it'll be tough.
He could, yeah, definitely. Ramirez versus Pedraza, 7-1.
I think Ramirez got that. It's a good fight. Pedraza's a good fighter. He could box well, but I think Ramirez is just too strong.
Good odds, do you think? 7-1 on.
It's okay.
About right. Yeah. Then I've got Charlo. I've got Charlo here doing Castano.
Well, you know yourself, Paolo. We all seen the Force fight, so it's a hard one to call.
Of course it is. That's what the odds.
It's an undisputed fight for a reason.
Yeah. It's a 5-6. They're both 5-6.
They're evens. So
yeah,
the bookie's not playing. They're not playing.
They're not playing. But then, when all's said and done, I've got Charlo to win this. Home
That's fair. It seems like he's the one who could make more changes.
Yeah, and I'm also thinking when shit goes to decision, I do look at who's the house fighter, is he fighting in his country? I would say it's easy to rob an Argentinian in America. All these little conspiracy things that I do think can affect decisions.
They're very real.
They are real. It's like, for instance,
what else you got?
And then I've got Ortiz McKinson.
Oh, yeah, you've gone Ortiz, right?
Yeah, Ortiz.
Yeah,
he's 10-1. If you had £1 million, would you put it on Ortiz to get 100,000?
Yeah.
Oof, that's bold. That is. Because I think it's an easy 100,000, don't you?
I do, to be honest. The thing about it is I just can't see Mickinson keeping him off him. Mickinson can box. He's a good boxer. He just doesn't have the power.
Yeah, exactly.
Morris Hooker couldn't keep him off him in the end, you know? I mean, Egas couldn't keep him off him in the end. They're big punchers. McKinson ain't. Now, he's got good movement, but that won't help you enough if you can't keep the dude away from you. You need that little bit of respect to be able to get that separation. So, yeah, I've got Virgil. Probably mid to late.
Yeah.
Between 7 and 9, I would reckon.
Between 7 and 9. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've got them basically winning there 10-1 on. And then this one, like we kind of briefly touched on the other day, the Josh Warrington Kiko. I don't know where it is.
Got Josh?
I got Josh, but where is this fight? Do you know where it is?
Yeah, where is? Do you know where it is, lad?
It's in Leeds.
Fuck. Look, I remember I said Paolo. Anywhere else but Leeds, I got Kiko, but fuck, it's in Leeds, bro.
I'm saying this. If Kiko's winning, he's stopping Josh. That's how he's winning. So let's leave it like that. Just let's leave it at that. And it is possible, but Josh is the favorite.
But he nearly won the decision last time. It was a close fight, though. I mean, even
I just feel Kiko's volume ain't the same, Jed. He still has his punch power, but he doesn't have the same output.
Yeah,
that's the big problem. So I would say Warrington points there, but Kiko could punch him. He could punch him.
And the thing is, Mark, like I just said earlier, the home fighter thing scenario at home, this tight decision, all the shit matters. It does.
It does.
So you've got to put that into the equation.
I'm going to go Kiko. Fuck it. I'm just going to go for him.
But that's the thing. When I'm gambling, I have to look at all the tangibles of the whole thing. Would you actually put money on it, Jed?
Yeah, if I'm playing bigger underdog, you know. Yeah. Why
It's
not?
good odds. It's good for the knockout. What it would be a knockout, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't put it in a parlay like you, lad. I'd just do it separate, bro. You know.
Yeah, that's
separate bet.
Yeah, and
that's a parlay killer kind of fight.
And I wonder how much Lara took out of Warrington, because he did fuck up Warrington a bit. Warrington came out of those two fights with broken bones.
Warrington fought like a weirdo.
Everything.
Second fight, he looked like a weirdo. Like, he looked like he was spazzing out, bro.
I'm putting that into the equation big time, because he could be shot.
He could be.
He could be
mentally.
shot.
He could be shot mentally. He could be.
Like I said, he had broken bones in his face.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Lara fucked him up big time.
And he's had an attritional career as well. Like, his fights have not been easy on him. He doesn't have like a time friendly style, you know. He doesn't.
Yeah. And he hasn't got power also, so he's always having to work extra hard for every little
for every round.
Yeah.
Being back at home though, that might just be the comfortableness to get him over the line, you know. Being back.
His last fight was at home and he fought like a bitch.
Yeah, but he's fighting a guy that absolutely butchered him. So I think that might play a bit.
He did. But I was at that second one. It was crazy.
Still could. Yeah. I'm going to go Kiko anyway. The opposite.
What else you got here, fellow?
This one, which is not far from where I live, and we've got. Oh no! Before I get to that one, we got Jacobs Ryder.
Who you got in that?
I've got Jacobs.
It's interesting that you didn't play the home fighter into account here.
Yes, I was just about to say that, and well pointed out. The thing is, I still think that Jacobs is Eddie Hearn's boy, and he has been. Eddie's always.
Isn't this his last fight with Eddie Hearn?
Good point. I'm not sure.
I think it is. It's either his last or his second last fight, and he could be looking at trying to make John Ryder a bit of a name, because Danny doesn't have much left.
Okay, good angle. But at the same time, he could give him a nice sending off. I don't know.
Danny could knock John out, though. He could knock him out.
I don't know. I just think Jacobs, he's not that shot yet. I think, I just went for when the push came to shove, I just went, I just thought Jacobs not quite fully finished yet. Although he's nearly at the end.
That's a toughie.
It is. I said there was 4 toughies.
That's a toughie. Big toughie.
We were talking earlier as well. When Ryder destroyed that Lebanese lad Bilal, remember that was on undercard? What fights has he had after that? Was that before the Callum Smith? Or was that after? Or?
I think that was before.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ryder for a bit. Jacobs and Ryder are kind of haven't seen either of these two lads for a
bit. I know Ryder fought a couple of fights after Callum Smith. He had the Mike Guy fight, which was on the Golovkin-Cesar Meta undercard. And then he fought someone called Josef Yorgo. And that fight was on the undercard of Filip Hrgovic, Marko Radonjic. So, pretty much fighting cans since the Callum Smith fight. And he's not made 168 since then either, by the way. Those 2 fights were in the 170s.
I've got another tough one for Yaz, which is Michael Collin versus Lee Wood. I've gone for Michael.
It's interesting once again.
Yes,
Because you're
away
talking
from
about
home.
the home. You're talking about the home fighter,
Yeah,
and don't forget, Conlon is not Matchroom. Lee Wood is. This is on the zone. This Matchroom won the purse bid on this, and it's in Nottingham, which is where Lee Wood is from.
yeah. I know that definitely. But like I said, sometimes you have to make these exceptions. You know, Colin is not quite an Argentinian dude. I mean, it's sort of like, I mean, I could say Irish. I mean, it's Irish versus an English dude. So
I feel you.
you
My
know, I mean,
thing would
it's
look. My thing would be, it's like this will be a close fight. It will be close. Conlon, he's
I got
struggling to keep dudes not as big and not as strong as Lee Wood off of him. He struggled with Beluda, and he struggled with Dehaney. And the reality of it is Lee Wood hits harder than them, and both those dudes hurt Conlon. So let's see. I'm not 100% sure on the fight. It is tough.
it
I
is.
just feel as though, like, if you take into account politics and everything, you've got to be looking politically towards Lee Wood here.
I think that would apply. I thought with this one, I think Michael's the better boxer, etc. He definitely lacks the power to Wood. I think that's what Michael's lacked all along is the power.
And Lee Wood has a better win than Michael Conlon. Beating Jean Zhu. Conlon doesn't have
Yeah. I mean, the odds are tight, definitely.
And Conlon's best win is TJ Dehaney. And TJ at featherweight. TJ Dehaney, yeah, he was a champ at 122. But a declining fighter coming up in weight.
TJ Dehaney, did he live out here in Sydney? I think I know that.
He did. He lived out in Australia for sure. I don't know if it was Sydney to be exact, but he may have lived in Sydney.
He might have just done some sparring here, bro. That's why I might know the name, but it's definitely the same lad then.
So who you got when push comes to shove? Both of you.
I don't know the other Adelaide. I only know Conlon, so I can't really talk on this point.
I'm still actually deciding, although I haven't fully made my
You
mind
don't.
up.
Yeah, it is a tight one. I mean, I thought both ways, but when it, like I said, I had to sort of like, because like of all the reasons you're saying that, I just went Colin, to be honest. Is he more proven? No, because like you're saying, Lee's got the better win, but I don't know. I just got Michael as the better boxer, sort of thing. It is a tough one. I did say there was, it's 4 tough ones. One, Jacobs. I think Jacob wins that. So it's Colin tough, Charlo tough, Kelbrook tough. Yeah, and the
What
Collins
else you
4
got
tough
there?
ones.
What else you got there, Paolo?
What else I got there? Do you really want to know? I've got a parlay £1.
No, on this tortilla folder. Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Okay.
£5 to get $350.
You have a solid chance at winning it.
Yeah,
like I'd say the odds they're giving you is 70-1 overall, but I'd say you've got like a 140 chance. You get me? So
yeah.
You bet 30 of them, 1 or 2 will come in. So you should be good.
I got the
you pretty much gone mostly all favorites and then a couple of 50-50s to increase your odds.
I got a couple of 50-50s already. Says Sau and Macabre.
Yeah, I was really shocked Conceição was 50-50 for the bookies, to be honest with you.
Why was he that much?
I've no idea.
Ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
I can't tell you. Just like I can't tell you why Nakatani was 8-1 when he fought against fucking Felix Verdejo.
And do you have any information on how these bookies sort of make their odds? Do they have their experts? I presume they have their so-called experts that look into it.
I'm sure they've got a lot of inside scoops and shit like that. So.
Because they're not far off. They're not far off. They do make odd mistakes.
They're right most of the time. Most of the time. But boxing's a funny game. Anything can happen. So, yeah. But there you go. Yeah, it's not bad. I man.
Not bad, okay.
What do you reckon? It's just it's a long-term little play around. You get me?
Oh no, I feel you. I feel
And
you.
this weekend, I've got. I'm going for a treble. I'm going big on a treble.
What treble?
I'm going Keith Thurman, Bam Bam. God, his odds keep dropping dramatically. It's now 72. There's a lot of money going on Jesse. A lot, clearly.
So yeah, Jesus. So
Yeah,
Quadras is 3.5 to 1 now.
He's 13-5. Fucking hell. But like I said, he's dropped loads, Jesse.
So you got Paolo, you got Kudras or the other lad in that fight, bro?
I've got Jesse.
Yeah, I'm gonna back
Rodriguez.
What's he paying, bro?
7-2 on. I didn't lock it in, but I've been waiting.
That's negative 350, Jed. Negative 350.
Because I've been waiting on the Keith thing for the weigh-in and everything. I want to see what he looks like and all that shit. But in the meantime, I'm losing money on the Jesse odds.
I mean, my thing is like, right. So a couple of years ago, I was one of the only people who did this, like even mention Jesse. I mentioned them as my prospect of the year. This is 2 years ago. And Kid is a very talented lad, right? Let's make no qualms about it, fellas. He's a very talented cat. And he's going up to 115.
Mm-hmm.
He's never been past 8 or 9 rounds. He's going in there with the biggest puncher he's ever fought. The strongest fighter he's ever fought. By far the most experienced fighter. He is going from not even fringe world level below that to a complete world level opponent. I know that there's a lot of hype. There's a whole lot of hype. A whole lot of hope.
This is it.
He has to be a world-class fighter right now to win this. Because Quadras is still world level. And you have to be world-class to beat him. Because don't forget, Estrada had a nightmare in that last fight with him. He had a nightmare in there with Quadras. Quadras bangs. He's deadly. I'm just saying, be very careful here. The value bet is definitely Quadras. He's definitely worth your money. He's definitely.
Has Quadras fought since that Estrada fight?
Has he? I'll check for you now, Jed. I'm pretty sure he hasn't, but I'm just gonna make sure. No, he hasn't fought since then, right? But let me preface this, right?
So are we saying the 7-2 odds for Bam Bam are no good? Not.
Well, he's negative 350 and he's the favorite. The kid hasn't been past 8 rounds.
I thought he was going to be the underdog, bro. That's why I was going to bet on him, lad. But
he's never been past 8 rounds. The highest weight he's ever weighed in at is 114.5 pounds 3 years ago. Well, 114. Wait, no, he weighed 126 very early in his career, which is crazy. But other than that, he's normally fighting between 108 and 109, right? He was going to campaign at light Floyd. Now he's going up not to Floyd, but to Super Floyd to fight against Carlos Quadras. Now, Carlos Quadras, yeah, okay, he lost to Estrada in his last fight. He also dropped Estrada in his last fight. He hasn't been in the ring in 14 months, Quadras. But he ain't a joke. He is not a joke. This is a hard fight for Jesse. This is a very hard fight for Jesse. This is the biggest dude he's ever fought. Not in terms of like height and reach, but in terms of overall physical size.
Is there hype real then, Mark, for Jesse? I mean,
well, look, man. 2 years ago, I said he was prospect of the year, right?
Yeah,
that's 2 years ago now. Like the kid can fight. He can fight. He can punch. He can bang. But you're not talking like an 8-rounder or a 10-rounder. You're not talking about going from a fight with like a guy to a fringe guy to another fringe guy to a war guy. You're going from a journeyman to a legit world level opponent.
And Quadras is a stamina fucking machine, lad. Like Quadras can go for days, bro.
He used to be able to, not so much now. Now, Jed, he does struggle late on in fights. But power-wise, he's got bags of power. I'm just saying,
that's quite true. But compared to this lad, though, he's going to be a stamina machine. This lad would have never, even at this stage of his career, I don't think he'll be ever fighting someone who had the stamina that Quadras has.
No. Nobody is good of a boxer, are they?
Yeah, either that as well. That can go like he can go.
So my thing would be, is if Jesse wins this, he's 100% the real deal. He also becomes the WBC Super Flyweight Champion, by the way. That title is on the line.
What about if Quadras is juiced up for this fight as well? That'd be something to look at.
Well, then Jesse's in some fucking trouble. Look, man, I wish the kid the best of luck. He can do it. It's just crazy to me that he's the favorite. Because you're talking he's going up 2 weight divisions on short notice. He was preparing to fight at 110 pounds, I believe. Now, I know it's only 5 pounds, but he's a little man.
Yeah, I'm shocked,
And he's going in there with a legit top 5, top 6 fighter in that division.
That's why I'm disappointed. I was thinking he was going to be like, like a 3-1 underdog,
Like, I would have more confidence if the Bermudez fight actually took place there. That was supposed to take place. Bermudez, who beat Canizales, right? He was meant to fight Bermudez at 108, and then Bermudez caught COVID or some shit. So he's meant to fight him. Now, if he had have had that fight and that experience and that 12-round experience, or even if he hadn't have gone to 12 but stopped them and dominated them, I'd be like, okay, there's more to go on. But there's not a lot to go on. It's just pure eye. And Jed, you know what I'm like with pure eye. I'm very, very cautious with using pure eye because I need some validity. I need a bit of validity there.
Don't believe it till you see it, lad.
Until he actually proves it. I get you.
And Quadras can perform down. He can perform down to his opposition as well. Now, if he overlooks Jesse, he could get fucked up. But if he don't, this is going to be interesting. I'll just leave it like that, man. I'm not sure on this one. This one has me all types of fucking confused.
The thing is, the odds have dropped a lot. He opened nearly at 4-7 on, and then it went straight down to 3-1 on, and now it's dropped even more, 7-2 on. There's a lot going on him, clearly.
Yeah.
Because the odds have reflected that. They keep dropping.
That might be a fight to leave betting on, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm betting on Quadras, to be honest. Like, I'm not picking. I don't have a pick, right? But Quadras